They'll recover the sniper itself. So yeah, go for the 8s.
First time out here for FaZe. Chance for Neo to get in the mix.
Does dude know what 5 minutes is? That's what I'm saying.
Perfect start to the series, I've got to say.
Oh,
Good to see Inferno. I feel like it's still one of these maps that's not picked as much as, you know, I would have expected with the remake and everything.
And all the outings they've had between Mouz and FaZe, they have not actually played Inferno ever against each other.
Time you show up? Sorry, dude.
Of Mirage, Nuke.
Jojo, next time massage my shoulders and I'll be on quicker, okay?
Never Inferno.
Okay, well,
my bad, bro. I'm just casually flipping my sleep schedule to wake up at fucking 1 in the morning. My bad.
How exciting.
I showered, brushed my teeth. Fucking actually am a normal human too.
To try and switch things up, keep it a bit interesting. Oh, they're not
roll
ready
on
for
over.
it either. It's a brilliant move. Roland all the way from the back, able to get the headshot with the.
Control, thanks for the 16-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you.
They can just get away.
Yeah.
So they're trying to deploy the defensive grenades, but they're sticking around longer.
You can eat my whole ass, Jojo.
What a disaster. They should have got out of their Anders. They were going for absolute glory there. Thankfully, it's not too bad, only a double kill. But still, the round's back on now.
Oh, the bomb is back here. Sershin, he's got it at the bottom of the T-ramp, so we'll see if Rops is going to be able to sneak it away. If he makes any more moves, yeah, there's just no way he's... For Rops to have seen that, he would have had to guess that Sershin went through the smoke.
Alright, I gotta make
the
some
ramp
coffee though after.
Spawn, and that's just so unlikely.
Sershin's has been absolutely everywhere.
Whole year.
Constant
Number
backstabs,
one UK
constant
fan
flanks.
In. Morning
And now
Dad.
a 3 versus 1.
Zershin, my boy, doing well. It's a Flom sub right there. Jojo, see, there's you as a Flom sub sometimes, and then there's Zershin. Like, what? Needs you to be more like Zershin. And by thanks to the 49-month reset, thank you, appreciate you.
Not allowing FaZe to run their defaults. Not allowing
I played Premier and played Cheaters. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Shutting down the round before it even gets going.
One or many?
A chance to get back into
Not that it matters, but
ultimately it was done after this. Gambit down towards the bottom of the middle. Brokey times it well. You can see it's a little bit messy.
Yeah.
Could have just. I thought they dropped that incendiary. You fall back with the 5-on-3, but still they stick around and it all works.
The hell, Spence, you lied to me while you're here.
Until he finds the bomb towards despawn.
Bro said I'm his second favorite co-streamer. Like, surely you just lied to me while you're in here. Makes easy thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you. Like, if I'm that close, just lie to me and then tell the other person that's your favorite. They're your favorite, you know?
Like the difference between 4 and 5 here, I think is pretty huge. Yeah, they're not going to slow it down. They're going to be rushing down.
Oh my God, that is some pace. Oh, the nades.
Good spray at the beginning, but it's not Sue alone, and he's going to get traded out too. So pretty much a success so far for the T side, at least.
Damn, how did Zershin not actually find him?
Yeah, Zershin locked out.
A little surprised.
Jump, duck and weave.
Adder, thanks to your 54-month reset, thank you.
It's stifling, but Frozen
On I
continues
sleep
to
about
brag here. Looks
6.5 hours.
To steal away around here in the closing stages of this first half. This kill will decide it.
Magnesium is pretty crazy stuff.
Not so bad, and Torji, nothing he can do with this one, I'm afraid, Anders. He is surrounded.
All right, let me make my coffee real quick, all right? Let me see if I know it's a little annoying, but I'm going to see if I can run my ad right now. Build up the buffer. I can. Lit. Okay. All right, let me make my coffee real quick.
Nickname Neo. I'm a coach for FaZe Clan. I've been a professional player in CS for many years. I've had accomplished pretty nice things in the past. I was together with my dad trying out different games, and that's how we got CS from our friends, and it got stuck with me for quite some time. Actually, it's really hard to say how much you prepare for a game, because every game is different, and sometimes you play teams that never played with the particular lineup, or you play the same team you've already played like 5 times. You know, in the end, it's still up to playing your own game and then adjusting a little bit to the enemies. I've been with them for almost a year now. I'm still learning a lot, but most of it was to learn about the players themselves and people, actually, because it's more about people than, you know, players. I admire they're really professional. They have the focus whenever it's needed. When it comes to the game, they put everything aside and they just focus on the game, and there's nothing else than just the game, you know. So they're really professional and hardworking people. I'm really happy to be part of this team, because I really like the way these guys are, and outside the game on the social media, not everyone understands how much they have influence on, you know, especially young people on the internet, and these guys I think they're good role models. I mean, coaching to CS is quite young, because I remember playing without coaches, and I remember when we got our first coach to the team, and now I could feel it from the other side, how much influence you can have actually, or impact on the game. There's been a couple of games where I took a timeout, and either I told the guys to just calm down and figure things out themselves, or I made a call that led us to a win. And of course, when it doesn't work out, it's a sad moment, but can change the pace of the game a lot. I think I never got frustrated. I know the next round is coming, and I know the opponent's gonna take the timeout, so I already prepare. It feels like it's a mind game against some of these teams. I already know when the coaches take timeouts. Sometimes I feel like they made a mistake by taking one, so it's a battle outside the server as well. I still remember playing myself, and being a coach is much more stressful. When you play, you're in the game, you're busy with playing with something, you know. And when you just watch them play, you can hope for the best sometimes. And yeah, there's a lot of emotions going on. So I'm still improving my coaching skills. There's a lot of work ahead of me, and for the next year, I wish to become more of a complete coach, because it's easy for me to understand the game and work with the guys.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? You are watching a World Final, second game of the day. We find ourselves with Mouz versus FaZe Clan. It was looking like a very one-sided affair. Mouz were running away with the opening stages and closing of Inferno, but a MAC-10 victory with a couple of pistols in the mix, Anders, has given FaZe a fighting chance. 7-5 is looking a lot better than 8-4.
Yeah, I think this is absolutely on. I wouldn't call any team right now. It's gonna be a lot of it down to the pistol round here, I assume. If Mouz can pick this one up on the T side, they're gonna be in a really strong position. But like we said, FaZe, just a team you can never really count out. So even if they're a bit behind, don't get too panicked. They usually find a way back. Rops with a similar jump for info to look if anyone is down in that second mid position.
Yeah, it's a nice idea. You can spot a few players and get an understanding of what they're bringing to the table. It was Zershan that got 4 kills on the CT-sided pistol. We'll see if he can replicate that sort of form. It's going to be an apartments pop here. I assume spoke to
what up, boys? What up, Pies? I saw you, by the way, before I left.
And the Julies of Rops looking to stand.
Oh, my Lord. Just in time to see Rops ravage them, dude.
He can do. Maybe the bomb plant would be something, but that's going to be a difficult
Jesus Christ
situation in itself. Looking for that bomb plant, but needs to recover the C4 first.
Yo, it's one gifted. Okay, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. I don't know how long we got left, but okay, we got 2 minutes left. YouTube member mommies, Twitch chat the Oilers. They'll all be matched.
And first shot was pretty clean.
Good morning, Moody. Yo, Colt, thanks for 8-month primer. Link flexing his channel points, dumping 380,000 just because he can with the 380k gang. Madfish for the gifted sub to Winster. Thank you, Madfish.
C4.
For the one gifted, and Link, thanks for the gifted sub to Jojo. Welcome back, Jojo.
Not going to be the case. No one here for him to find. He's looking to thin out the herd here. Is
there any way to see your WoW streams? I didn't stream WoW yesterday. We did not hit the goal.
Bear in mind, he's got that P250, no Kevlar.
And I don't have VODs of it, no. It's on another channel where I just hop on there in the evening and chill and blast music.
Looking just towards for a potential flank, like the long con.
That is what he's thinking about. That's not happening. We can tell. Ooh, what a shot that is. Still one more on the site. He's running up close.
Oh my God.
He wasn't ready. That's almost cruel. Froze him. It's like
bro, that feeling. That dude Frozen said, hey.
To look up.
Yeah, I wanted to jump scare him. And denied
I think Frozen just wanted him to plant so he wasn't shooting his back.
Spray down from Rops.
It was, but
no, I know, guys. I know how much they lost.
With the P250 on the T side was also pretty sickening. But yeah, that's kind of the dream.
What's up, EJT? How you doing, man? What up, Dad?
Dooley's here, and the flashbang's behind him.
True.
What's the other channel? My other channel's called Not Flop. I just go on there to just blast tunes that are DMC and no cam and play WoW.
7-6. Gonna be eco now for Mouz. Didn't really bring much to the table. No bomb plant found. And a bit of aggression here. FaZe can hear those Glocks firing off. You can assume it's an eco at this stage, which it certainly is.
Yeah, hunting with the SMGs. I don't really hate it. Just, don't get too carried away. But at this stage, it's looking pretty good. 3 so far, a 4th one there coming in. So 4 kills with the MP9s on the CT side. Making a bit of cash, just really enjoying life for the moment here. Well, this game is really delivering at the moment. FaZe right back into it. Let's see what Mouz can.
Tom said live in 5. You lied true.
So been Surgeon really leading the map for Mouz.
Alright, so chat 1 gifted. Well, I'm not gifting Worm because he said I lied.
T side, it could be hard to find some of these early kills on Banana. Sometimes you just end up starting all the rounds with 50% health because you're entering. It's not going to be necessarily that much of a good
Don't give Heiza. Yeah, no, fuck Heiza. We'll do Big Flocker TV, dude, for 3 months.
This is the bonus round from Carrigan and Co as well. He's got the opening kill. He has been a real nuisance today, Carrigan. Finding those annoying kills to get under your skin. That one's no different. He gets himself another through the
Bro, Carrigan, my B player, dude.
Working with Frozen as well as a 5-on-3 round. Still open.
IGL MP9 buff.
Log play in towards the quad buff.
James, the gift sub to Heiza. Thank you.
And they've been locked out by utility as well, so I'm not even sure what you do with this 5-on-3. Bonus round looking very good.
Couldn't sleep for the life of you. I'm sorry, man. That sucks.
They have got a bit of a focus towards B, but started to peel players off back towards A now.
It's 3 a.m.
Carrigan, surely not.
Wait till he finds out it's 2 a.m. for me.
Roll down to 57. 27, I should say. Did 57 damage.
You're right. And, just getting the information, knowing that they're there, I mean, like, even if he doesn't get the kill, it's still really valuable. They've got 3 people defending the bomb site, although Robs has gone down already. Range is hiding his roll and running onto the site. I don't know how they turned this around.
That's all it took, Hershey, thank God. For real, get the fuck out of here.
25 seconds now, and for everything that Carrigan did, very nearly a triple. And they had 3 people defending the bomb site, but it doesn't make a difference when Brolan rolls onto the site. 3 kills for him in the round here. And Frozen, no kit, just a single grenade here. He needs, I think, a mistake maybe for Mouz, but they look like they're pretty much locked in on the other side. All right,
I don't think he can win the round, but if he can take both of them down, or at least lock them into the bomb side, that is something. At the very least, 19 Incendiary flushes one of them out, but it looks like Torji's going to be fine. Takes a bit of damage, tanks the Incendiary.
It's actually insanely painful for FaZe to lose this round, I'm not going to lie.
That is an absolute gut punch.
Surely you, at least predict them or have a feeling. Bro, they had car.
Still excellent work. It's Brolan.
Bros were caught off guard. They had car.
Kill there towards the A side. Completely shuts down the pit.
What are we doing?
At a round that
what are we doing? I literally want Mouz to win, but what are we doing?
Double kill as he gets one through the smoke as well. Then Brolan gets that kill in towards.
We're just giving Bro. Have you seen this guy?
Jimmy to close things out. It's a bonus round, and sure, it's disappointing to lose a 5-on-3, but it can happen when you've got those MP9s. Carrigan looks like he's holding it together. No tilt just yet. Still a 1.
Grow up, Jojo.
Yeah. And he's actually, with all those kills, he got the majority of the utility.
Jojo's actually got channel points on the line. That's actually incredible. I love it. Jojo's a Gamba.
Selfless is Carrigan.
It makes sense, right? He is a good player with the MP9 anyway.
Well, yeah, he's got the double kill, right? He's feeling it. Make sure your star players have what they need.
And Brokey, we haven't really mentioned, but obviously the kind of warfare on a close range map like Inferno that can
normally does his devastating work in Inferno, right? It suits his playstyle. Lots of no scopes available, lots of smoke pushes that come towards you.
Brushing my teeth worked a little too effectively, and my first sip of coffee didn't taste that great.
In the world, you're right.
I got a hybrid of mint and
just as long as you
coffee.
Timid, because then it becomes the worst.
Yes.
Very all or nothing personality, but round number 16, and this is still absolutely
most people are addicted to gambling. Flom, we're the few.
If they lose this
True.
one, they're be
and I live in Vegas.
And that could start a bit of a run for Mouz. They're all grouped up onto Banana. Now, remember when Mouz were on the CT side, Mouz really fought a lot to stop FaZe from having this kind of control, but FaZe have kind of let them do it a little bit here. They don't have the grenades maybe at the start to really fight for it, so it's going to be a clean execute with only 2 people on the site. It's down to the first couple of kills here. If Brokey get the first one, they can defend this bomb site, but if it goes the other way, I'm not so sure.
Tongue cleaner tech.
To start with, straight headshots coming through. It's once again the Swede stepping up and entering.
I do actually. Almighty Rat King, thank you very much for the primer. Hawk 6 for the 25-month primer, mostly because Nori shamed me for years when we first started dating.
He saves the day. It was an opening kill from.
She's like, "What the fuck? Get in there!" I was like, "Okay, my bad."
His teammate who was on first oranges as well, but no. Brolan's not having any of it.
Rat King, thank you. Hawk, thank you for the 25. Thank you.
Frozen, if he gets one more, they can maybe consider the retake. Not going to happen. And it will be Mouz finding a very convincing round here. Carrigan he probably gets a kill or two here. There's the first. Not going to get that second. And Rob's looking to contain, excuse me, and we'll see whether he gets another one.
Low-key, the emote is kind of terrifying, but isn't that what makes it good? Because it's supposed to be that time of, it's
bear in mind they lost that 5-3
spooky season, bro.
Is not in an amazing spot, but Broadland certainly
What happened to JoJo, man? This used to be his favorite time of the year, dude.
Winning ridiculous.
I guess it's because JoJo's trying to wean himself off the E-girls.
And that round was no different. Double entry here on the B bomb side. Let's check it out again. Takes out the orb, adjusts for the second, and that's already round over. Those 2 kills with no response, nothing you can do, and just tours you through the smoke for good measure.
Almost feels like ancient history.
No, I said no Twitter ones.
You know,
oh, fucking Christ, JoJo.
That get right. Of all people.
Oh my God, where are you going with this?
I'm just gonna say, Get Right is the guy who said this guy's the future.
All right, I'm gonna need 5 gifted because JoJo in like at least like 6 months will be incredibly emo.
For someone like Get Right to say.
Because somebody didn't queue matchmaking with him. I'm serious.
Oh, I don't know about that because he just kind of did disappear. Like one of in some of those Swedish lineups didn't look like you wanted it.
Hang on.
Team kill is not
baby steps, JoJo. Bro, all JoJo steps are baby steps.
You have to bear in mind, he exploded on the scene at a weird time in CS. When he joined Fnatic, he was coming into their young star, but it was the Krieg meta. Yeah. He was using the Krieg most of the time, right? So it's very difficult to gauge like how good he was. Like definitely had some amazing moments and showed us he's a great Counter-Strike player, but
that was actually fucking
okay, he became more of a bit of a journeyman. He wasn't really a star player once the meta shifted. But yeah, that's why no one really expected
oh shit. Really sorry, JoJo. Sorry.
In this sort of way and make his way back to a tier 1 team. At least the majority of us didn't, but what a resurgence to his career. Great scouting from Mouz to pick him up. Yeah. And think he's got a lot more to offer in his career. Speaking of which, another double kill, and he'll deliver.
What time is it for me? 2 in the morning.
Good cleanup, good round.
Been up since a nice, cool, refreshing 1 a.m.
Inferno. It is looking pretty good for them at the moment. It's really hard to slow them down right now. And I think I think part of the problem here for FaZe is that they don't have the money right now to defend Banana a lot with, but what you can tell is that it's giving so much real estate to Mouz to do these kind of executes onto the bomb side. Obviously, this round was a lot easier. Total lack of...
The hell, JoJo literally has the E-girl scene scouted out. That's crazy.
They just don't have that much to work with, so Mouz, they could do it again.
That's crazy. JoJo's got fucking eyes, dude.
On that side.
Huge rounds here, and an important first map, Anders. It was at Rio where it was Nuke was the third and deciding map. Mouz managed to win that 13-7. That's what they've opted for their pick going forward as well. So in terms of the veto overall, really had to win this first map phase. Not a done deal just yet. They're going for some Banana retake utility. Gonna be looking for these fights here, but that Molotov...
Zertian wants it, bro.
And taken down is Frozen. Locked in Zertian.
Wow.
Not a good place to be.
And that should be the round, man.
And in they go. Flashbang will have to be very, very effective. CT still have a fighting chance here. As they get one through the smoke, it's Rain. Chewy.
Okay, never mind. Somehow, what is happening?
Not going to work out. It's a scrappy round.
It's still on. It might still be. Oh, maybe not.
Jimmy what in the face?
I was going to say, Stewie actually managed to sneak his way somehow. Nobody caught him in the smoke.
Bro, they had him smoked off and they had the whole B-bomb site. And he just, bro, one guy gets spammed, the other guy tunnels through. I hate it here. Holy, what a FaZe round, dude.
Pick. It was the MP9s who needed to kill through the smoke.
Bro,
of course, Rain finds them.
That's one where you demo review later. His Mouz, you're like, okay, what the fuck?
There on the T side, like, hats off to him. That's, I think, one of the most thankless jobs
like,
you can have on.
Like, what do you actually like, dude?
The first guy in on Banana.
Yeah, right.
It's real tough.
Yeah, Brolin went too early, man.
Notoriously unbelievable at playing that position. Good work for Zertian, but for most players, it sucks to be the first one running into all the grenades.
Well, there we go. A spam from Rain keeps FaZe in the game.
Shit.
10-8.
Shut up, phone.
Although utility low, they've opted for the firepower over the grenades here. Rob's aware of a potential sneak out of the apartments. He'll have an easy kill on Brawland. Same story for Brokey, who looks like he's guaranteed the round here with that shot. Banana under their remits. Spamming off some shots to allow his rifle to push down. There's going to be Frozen tucking himself in towards the barrels.
Wake up time? I know.
I can't see a world, Anders, where this one falls apart.
Ozu, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
This will be 10-9.
This is what I was planning on waking up, assuming that Navi Astralis wouldn't be so shit.
They shouldn't never be losing this
but
one.
Navi lost 13 to fucking 6, 2-0 on both maps. That's crazy work.
Karrigan's falling quite far away, so really for the minute here, it's down to Rops.
That's crazy work, dude. How many times did you hit snooze? Oh no, I woke up before my alarm, bro.
When you've got a 5-on-3 advantage,
what's up?
Giving them those fights, should they commit towards bomb
Why do you think my alarm's going off?
Looks like it might not be an issue here.
I planned on missing the first BO3. I was planning on like waking up at like 2-ish and kind of like.
It's going to be very difficult to shake.
Yeah, I just didn't think I'd be able to wake up at 1, but here I am.
As Jim Fat will find out, and that's going to be the round. So a little bit scary when Rain goes down. But ultimately,
Ricky, thanks for the 54-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
3 kills in total, and the money is completely broken now for Mouz. 1-round game.
Explain it to me, Henry. They're walking towards that pit from the apartments with no smokes, no flashes, no nothing. They're just walking in like there's nothing to set.
They're just trying to change.
Time is it for you?
They've been focusing towards middle a lot on the CT side.
202,
so they can
brother.
just walk out of the apartments. It's the unexpected play. You just don't necessarily think players are going to do that. And unfortunately, Rops is very aware of that prospect and was ready. A lot of players though.
Now they're gonna lose.
And allow
man, if they lose because of that fucking round at B, I swear to God, it looks like they're going to as well. Holy shit.
They didn't actually have all the grenades they needed.
Oh, yeah.
They went for AKs across the board, right? So trying to just subvert expectations.
I mean, maybe they could do it again later. It'd be really fun to see if it works out. If nobody's looking there and they just turn up, that could be a fun round.
It's also kind of good. Surprise.
Just Glocks and P250.
Upsets in the first round are kind of like grain of salt territory because you know the matchup for a while.
First game for Navi, we had a couple of players on different maps that weren't really showing up.
Did you sleep early? Yeah.
Maps, but for this one,
I fell asleep around like
well, bear in mind, this
6,
is
7.
Time to your money where your
nah, closer to 7. Closer to 7.
But, we've had a bit of a break now.
I hopped on World of Warcraft, checked my vault.
We've had
Nori said I couldn't run a mythic key, so I didn't, and I fell asleep because
position yourself for the major.
She's responsible and I'm not.
These are the last 2 big events.
She got my ass in bed. I was like, okay.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And I guess that could be a real blow to the confidence if things just.
The other team has a 7-page document on how you're clearing halls. Yeah, like everybody already scouts Navi as is because they're the best team in the world right now. They're clearly doing things right, and you're already going to be watching a lot of their stuff. But if you're playing against them early, bro, you're going to have to be ravenous for the win right now. You know the matchup for week, like, dude, Astralis. What the fuck is Astralis doing before they play him? You know what I mean?
Then this is an issue for your confidence going into the
Let's see. Hold on. Let me pull this shit up.
This is the moment to show what you've been working on and that this team can
pull this shit up, dude.
Make deep runs. FaZe, they won the trophy here. They're yet to make a final since the player break. 8 tournaments in total.
Astralis with the
no
fucking
grand finals.
Let's see.
Very different scenes in the first half of the year where they managed to get 4 grand finals into their belts.
Yeah, bros have been doing fuck all, man.
I think Pimp was tweeting about it at one point saying, you know, if this doesn't work out for FaZe,
yeah, bros got, they've been doing fuck all.
I would say that the major will be the deciding factor there, but I think you're absolutely right. Those conversations are already happening behind closed doors.
You turn your PC off when you sleep? No, not usually.
Yeah, these 2 events will decide it.
I like to just restart my PC before and then let it chill.
Right now, tied up game against Mouz. Bit of a jump there. Surgeon gonna respond with a grenade. Unfortunately, just catches the corner. Otherwise,
did I get a coffee from Nori Cafe yet? No, I made my own. It's Flom Cafe today. Well,
again, they're not really fighting down the bottom of Banana.
The manager was working at the cafe Nori today. Oh, that was good timing. Nice.
And I think they realize Mouz. I think they have a bit of a read.
Nah, it's just like, dude, I don't know how to describe it. As a streamer, there's like so many weird little things that happen with Windows where like I just don't.
Took a couple of awkward rounds.
I prefer not to like.
They managed to make the work. They
like shut down and sleep. I avoid. Restart. Best friend.
Awkward sound cue given over, not the end of the world. And we've got a pretty decent setup here from FaZe as well. They're ready for potential B finish here. Spam through the smoke does significant damage towards Rain. Broadland.
I mean, like, what beans do we use?
This is the most
we get our beans from like a local place around here. It's called Colorado River Roasters.
Back from the B bomb side to control CT spawn.
Oh, he's
yes, guys, the Colorado River goes through. Never mind. You know what? I live in Colorado.
I thought maybe there was a chance there. That could have been really sick. Flash goes over, and Karrigan wants to take a bit of a peek, but he's under a lot of pressure right now. Frozen through the smoke will get Torshi somehow. And finally, they bring down Karrigan, and they were ready for Frozen as well. So somehow we're back into a 3 vs 3. and make that.
Hold on.
Or maybe not. The grenade. Actually,
Oh my God.
I thought it was gonna be enough to catch one of those two players,
Wow.
but still,
Brokey just barely missed him right there too. Oh. Sorry,
everyone
that was me.
except for Sershin and Rops are a bit low on health here, and all he has to do is stand up at the right time. There we go. The spray, good for the one, and I think they've cleaned it up here. Brokey goes down
Bigger
last.
flex than living in Nevada. I love living in Vegas, man.
To come out on top.
Back and forth, just the way we like it. It wasn't clear who will be picking that round up, and it will be Mouz to come out on top. Carrigan needed one.
Although Vegas weather's been extra shit right now.
He did damage, but unfortunately,
bro, we skipped
unable to find the kill.
our like 70-degree couple months. I don't know what the fuck happened.
And you can see they were completely locked out by the utility. Man advantage for FaZe.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Off, but couldn't hold on to it.
We were like chilling in the 80s, and I was like, all right, time for the 70s. I was like, just kidding. 60s. I was like, what?
They're looking very calm today. But both
go back.
Right.
We skipped it.
This is
hey.
Thriller. Bit of a classic matchup, FaZe versus Mouz. Historically, FaZe wins.
These must be the most fucked up hours. I told, bro, I'm built different. It's fine. Like I said, think of this as my trial run for the major, you know? I told you, we'll figure it out.
Shuey starts to mow them down, and that's a huge round to pick up. Calls a timeout to calm everyone down.
Luckily, you never leave the house. The temp doesn't bother you. I lift in my garage, and I don't have a air conditioner, although that's changing. W. And I just lifted that means for the heat too. And I just lifted the garage doors open.
SMGs and pistols for potentially the last round here.
I think we're long.
I maintain eye contact with my neighbors when I deadlift and almost shit my pants.
Seen the close range, the combat AWP style that is just so.
That way they know I'm not to be fucked with, you know.
Granted,
they're all like 70 years old, but like just in case they got any ideas.
Again, full banana control early on here. I feel like FaZe are running the risk. I think Mouz have kind of proven that when they have this position, they can take that B-bomb side.
Why go the whole way? Because when it's your home gym, I have to clean it up, James, you know?
Like, if you feel like you can win the round 60, 70% of the time by getting this, why not just do that all the time? Like, why even roll the dice and do too much different? And they're getting that control most of these rounds without FaZe really putting up a fight. So, yeah, they're going to start to slowly push back. Carrigan is rotating in and might just get there in time.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Oh wow, he got back.
40 seconds.
No util though. Oh yeah.
An absolute atomic bomb of a nade is dropped.
Oh my lord.
Doing over 100 damage there, Anders. 5 players though, not dissuaded from the B bomb site, will make their way through. We've got Frozen and Carrigan to deal with. The latter on first oranges. You can hear them coming now. Rotations are a long way away. Carrigan this time good for a frag. Sets up Frozen. This is looking very good.
I'm new to the esport wise. It's called the World Final. Yeah, hold on one sec.
Looks like they've done enough.
Oh, he missed the shot. Still got 8 seconds left. Torshi gonna go straight for the ball plant here.
Wait, he didn't. Oh my god, he didn't need the smoke. Holy shit.
Oh, that's.
What if he wasn't there?
How that round ended up so close.
What if you're off the mark, dude? He's good at Battleship. All good.
I like that. Proving me wrong a little bit. I was worried about them being that far back in
they kind of do like.
They had no grenades between Frozen and Carrigan.
I don't know. It's like how Blast does like their. It's just a name.
They actually naded each other there.
There isn't really. They go to different parts.
As we will see.
Of the world. I don't know exactly why it's the world final, but they do like a spring final, a fall final, and then instead of just like having another name, they just go with world final at the end. It's just strictly a Blast naming thing.
At least a purchase, I would say, but looks like
but it's like their biggest event technically, so I think that's why they call it world. You know, the World Series of baseball that doesn't include the rest of the world.
No problem whatsoever. They will be posting map point first. Well done, FaZe. Battling back in the second half. It's been a lot of compromised rounds with SMGs and pistols, but they've made it work, and now they have the advantage.
Yeah, this is absolutely sick, isn't it? We wanted a game like this.
The World Series. Who else is playing?
Off the drama
Don't worry about
it. Where, like you said, Mouz ended up knocking FaZe out. So this is kind of what we were hoping for. All right, revenge perhaps.
FaZe do not want to go to
the Dodgers end up winning, by the way? Did they sweep them, or did the Yankees hold on?
Not going to be tucking themselves in the bomb sides. They're going for Broke. And Brokey will be playing towards the boiler room. Aggressive. You said you wanted to see some of that flamboyant AWP work.
Yeah,
the Yankees won. Oh shit, they're holding on.
While still scoped into the apartments just because of who he is, but he thought better of it, decided to go back a little bit. And this time they are more forward on Banana. So we'll see if Zonic can actually find a way through. I'm assuming at some point he's going to try and push that top Banana position. But the rest of them, they're clearing out top mid instead.
Oh, that flash.
They're a missed shot as well. Looking more and more like overtime.
Oh, great. Great. An Inferno overtime. What I've always wanted to wake up at 2 in the morning to watch. Fuck.
Fuck. Cleanest round, I think, of the half yet.
You might be onto something there, and just when he needed it most, it will be Mouz guaranteeing overtime here. Frozen and Carrigan left in a 5 versus 2, but one that won't be converted. There's no way now as Torji with a nice sequence with the AWP to close things down. They reset.
Tyler, it is 2 in the morning. I'm not trying to unpack all this.
Still a chance then to take their opponent's pick here. It felt like they were in the driving seat for so long.
I'm not.
Losing one key round.
Fine, but like, can we
reset their economy, allow FaZe to pull out the lead.
YouTube chat started cooking way too early, bro.
Trying to bait him out with the sound cues. He got flashed in, but they were ready for the peak and the swing. And Torji, lovely couple of kills here to finish things off.
Fucking sick. Good flash come in? Yeah.
Good flash indeed.
Yeah. Wow, the atmosphere is really there on Mouz.
I haven't even gotten halfway through my goddamn coffee yet. This is crazy work.
Overtime is in effect, ladies and gentlemen. It's only the second map of the second match of the day. First map in this best of 3.
Seek.
Nuke will be the second, and Dust 2 if we need it. I hope we do on a
third. Rain, that was
nice return. Rops, I don't know how, but managed to get a double. One of them sprayed down, and
why don't like Rops just looked at the kill feed and realized he killed 2? Why did it look like he did that?
There we go. Huge opening sequence. An advantage though for FaZe.
Wish I had a European accent plus 20 to skill. Dude, if somebody told me I was Seek at the game, I would actually be so much better of a player. I'm not even kidding.
I'm assuming he gets at least one. Oh, he is not alone. He's going to play behind the sandbags.
And this is obviously such a sick double setup because you're never checking it.
Oh my god, he got the flash on him.
Commentators don't even know how can the opposition.
Oh my god.
We actually have the minimap and everything. So, now that is such a sick mind game. You can even tell for the incoming T players. As soon as they get the WP, they just
what accent in the EU? There are many. Listen, Heise is not the smartest, okay? It's not really. It's listen. A lot of the Europeans do say "sick" the same way when they get excited, though. It's more like sick with like 3 E's, but not fully enunciated. Seek.
So they are going to have a chance to get everyone in on the conversation here.
Well.
I think there's only one. Is it Scrawny that picked Mouz to win? I think everyone else picked FaZe.
I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with the Pick'em's meta.
Well, honestly, the person that comes to mind, Heise, when I think of that, I actually think of NiKo, which he's.
It was just Scrawny to believe the Mouz, which is weird. Like,
Vulcan,
I think you're right.
So it's
I think about it. Everyone did have FaZe across the board, didn't they? Pretty much.
That's
I
thought I'd be one of the only ones, but I guess not.
The NiKo saying Sikilias. Oh wait, no, actually,
that's my jam.
That was also Hooksy though too. But they also sounded the same. See this? How does a Danish guy and NiKo sound the same? I'm fucked.
In the first round of the board here, 1-0 for FaZe on their CT Saturday.
Anyway, if Americans could sound that cool saying you're sick at the game, we would actually be better. I could support that. Oh my god, we're just pugging now because we're in overtime. Oh my god, he's ravaging them.
This is huge as he converts the hat trick as well. Job done.
Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, well, round over. Chop, chop. Moving on.
I didn't see that one coming, I'll be honest.
Bro said nice hull setup. Sure, it'd be a shame if I were just up mid.
Just literally watching beautiful Counter-Strike being played. Like, how cool is that?
He's done that so many times today on Inferno. Single-handedly taking matters into his own hands. His teammates get the call out. The AWP's in the apartment. He'll be scrambling away after missing his shot. And Brolan goes, right, well, say less. I'll go deal with them, boys. And 4 kills. No chance of a response there. Carrigan eviscerated towards the library.
You know what? I love that from him, though, because he knows FaZe just went for the aggression in mid, right? FaZe just went for the aggression in mid. FaZe is expecting Mouz to respect mid and maybe slow it up, and Brolan just said, fuck it, actually. I'll go mid again. I don't give a shit. He doubled down. He called the bluff. Dude, Brolan is in their head right now. If he expects Brokey here, holy shit. Okay, Brokey is in places he would never imagine.
But, there's still a man down. I think Surgeon had like 14, 15 kills in regulation on the CT side. So it's been a lot harder for him to get the kills on the T side, but when he gets entering on Banana like that, it's just worth so much. So I'm not really worried about there being less kills for him on this T side. It's more about getting those kind of entries, and he's actually been doing a really fine job.
It's actually crazy. They could have won this round in multiple ways, and they're still getting the right answer.
Decided to roll the dice and hope that they could group up, take a fight over here by the library, but that's not going to happen.
2-1 looking likely, Anders.
They didn't want to act on it.
Two very capable veterans of CS.
Based on him kill, they thought it might be a stack with the Halls player there.
Position, one player in towards CT spawn, the M4A4. Firing off a lot
of
a lot of damage as well.
Wait, did he just get the elbow glitch? Is that still in? I thought they fixed that.
Would manage to lose this round, but we'll see if it's
wonder if that was spectator only.
Especially not with Jimmy walking up behind them. Without that, maybe you could get real.
Oh,
okay, there we go. You called it 2-1.
That's crazy. Xerxes just typed these guys are shit. That's crazy.
Not bad after losing the first round as well. They go 2-1 in their T side. Not a great feeling if you're FaZe. A lot of pressure
bar for
them
bar
to perform the more difficult side of the server. Zersh, what a shot this was.
Yeah.
So ready for it. Garrigan didn't stand a chance, and Brolan has been unbelievably good today. After getting that 4K in the previous round, he just pushes through the smoke in the apartments, finds Rops, who had no idea that was even a possibility. One more will do
a jump throw button's broken after the last update. Is that cope? I don't know if broken is the right word.
I think overtimes have to change eventually, Anders. It feels like it's getting a little bit silly these days.
I didn't play as much yesterday on the new update, and I didn't have to use as many jump throws because I, for whatever reason, had to play Vertigo twice in Premiere.
Very, very hard to predict the length of games as well.
But
we need to work something else out for sure.
The way JoJo was explaining to me, at least, is they changed the jump height to just to be more consistent, but it's also consistently higher than what it was before. So old lineups might not work.
To change that. Well, here we are. A little bit more forward. Mouz.
Austin was losing his mind. Austin literally in shambles. But Austin should actually be thrilled. He doesn't understand.
Just trying to keep it honest.
If they fuck up all of his nade lineup videos, guess what? That means he can make the same ones again with new lineups.
Nice timing for Torshi.
Valve literally just doubled Austin's ad revenue. He should be thanking them.
Deaths in the last few rounds. Torshi, though, dishing out some serious damage with the AWP once again. Considered a top 5 AWP at this stage in his career, and rightly so. He is an absolute beast. Broke in that conversation as well, and he'll be alive for now. 5 versus 3. Torji doesn't seem
like literally that was the equivalent of Austin getting a raise at work.
Should confirm that factor, and now Brokey coming to life. Is this that moment where he saves the day?
No, Jojo. Util's fun because if you kill people with util like you, it tilts them.
Pick it up here. Yeah, they got to be real careful. You're right. He's pushing up close. He does miss a shot.
Oh my god!
Bullet, Jimmy's on the other side, so they're going to be able to secure it here.
Bro, what a sequence of events right there on lane.
Torji double kill. Pretty much secures it, and you're right. 2 opportunities now to take us to Nuke cleanly.
I think both those kills from Torshi is exploiting that same grenade dynamic. Like they blow.
It's also the equivalent of getting double the work. Yeah, but we're streamers. We don't actually work. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is the second smoke being blown open. Really, really good job.
Nice work from Shuey as well. Got a little bit dicey there for Brokey, completely blind. Yeah, you can see a wide smile there. There was no way of losing it, but certainly got a little bit uncomfortable. And one more will do it here. Mouz, 2 opportunities to get this one over the line. They've got AK-47 down in spades. The Royal Flush set up on the CT side, Anders. 4 AKs, the AWP.
What are you doing here? You getting a little fucking silly with it, Brolin, huh?
For Torji as well.
He looks like he's feeling silly. Oh no, Xerxes always feels. Xerxes is your spirit animal, Jojo. I want you to know.
You can see everyone's hovering around 20
He's also a Flom sub, but like,
yeah, he's very consistent across the board.
He might be
so sick, isn't it? Oh, they're ready to fight here. Already doing a little bit of
damage.
Bro
just fights everyone, Jojo. He has no chill.
They are running low on grenades a little bit though on the CT side, so they're gonna have to win this fight. I think the old-fashioned way. 3 people pushing down.
Ooh, Brolin getting silly. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Grenade, but it doesn't matter.
What in the... Nah.
-2-1-3.
This round is stupid. This is dumb. He's going stealth.
At this point, you think there's no way they've rotated in. Shuey should be overlooked. And he sort of is. It's an awkward fight, but still a possible round for Robs here. 2 versus 1.
Oh, he missed the nade on the smoke.
64 points to fell. This one is for the map. on their opponent's pick. 2 versus 1. Need to be careful here, Torj. You need Jimfat to turn
Yeah, but Jojo, you also would never get to play for like $1 million or more dollars, so it's kind of the same. It evens out.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. This is what he's known to do. He's absolutely ice cold at the back of the bomb site. He was ice cold planted the bomb. He didn't even worry about the 5-7 on the other side, and they're wasting a lot of time here. They have kits, of course, but
it is Robs. Robs could do some disgusting shit here in this clutch. He could.
All right, they spotted him out. Oh, and Torshi.
He might not, though.
Connection on that one. Mouz to go straight for the defuse, and they pick it up in overtime, taking down FaZe. What a way to begin.
What a way to begin indeed. An excellent matchup. It's Mouz taking the first map. We've got Nuke coming up next.
A very, very competitive map between Mouz and FaZe ends up with Mouz winning it in overtime, but it took them quite a lot of fighting to get into that position. Maui, a game that was going back and forth from almost the beginning to the end. Do you think we saw the better team win here?
I feel like some of the individuals made Mouz the better team. We saw some incredible individual performances on aggressive plays from people like Xerxes,
give me 1 sec.
Brolin, Torzy to close it
I'm going to whip up 3 eggs.
I do feel like Mouz through and through.
That.
By the
Am
end
I out
of
of English muffins?
I'm
in shambles.
I feel like that overtime definitely proved
Well, time to go find out.
Go back and revisit what kind of happened to
I'm whipping up a couple eggs real quick.
So give me a sec. Round 21. At that point, you feel like FaZe is having a pretty good idea and a pretty good possibility of winning this game straight out without going into overtime. They find themselves in what ends up being a 5v3 scenario. Karrigan does a good job at staying alive. Frozen is also finding a kill. Obviously, Karrigan in this position, tough for him to get more out of it. And then Frozen is rushing the smoke, giving up the advantage. Unfortunately for Brokey, his timing is a little bit off, and Mouz gets to convert what was for a brief moment a 5v3 into a round.
A very difficult retake for FaZe, and it probably goes without saying that people have been, they've been calling out Inferno for the fact that if you take that B bomb site, it doesn't almost even matter what the man deficit, man disadvantage is. And so that it looks a little ridiculous for Frozen to jump through the smoke right there. But at the same time, playing at any point, if you lost that B bomb site, just feels so arduous that I understand the desperation in that moment. And I will say that overall, in terms of calling, I do feel like Mouz focused on that B side a little bit more than FaZe, who kept trying to go for these little A splits.
I think the only argument to that would be that Brokey and the boys from Banana was so close to the action that had Frozen stayed alive, they could have reapplied the pressure together in a way. But as you said, had Frozen gotten a kill, then the round probably would have gone the way of FaZe anyway. That was, leading into overtime. One of the reasons why Mouz were able to push it all the way into overtime. And then in overtime, we saw some of those individuals stand out quite brilliantly, especially in the second half on the T side. Brolin had a big say in pushing it into overtime. And when we got into the overtime, he had a massive round right here, round 26, where he just took over the show.
You know what they say? It's never B-roll with Brolin. That's what they say. I don't know who said that. I don't know who said that, but that guy, he had something cooking. Maybe wasn't used at the best time, Scrawny. But either way, Brolin in this one showed why he is Sweden's best player. He showed how he can take over those kinds of moments. His Halls controls in general were so powerful, and it's such a stark difference from, say, like Rops, who plays it for FaZe, where, he's so calculated, so slow oftentimes, but Brolin, he could be, at the drop of a hat, explosive. And that was an X-factor moment in what was becoming a little bit of a sort of messier game between the two of these teams, where people were just looking for those individual fights, and Brolin showing that he's got a little bit of star power on the Mouz side.
You speak of aggression, and you're right, Brolin had an aggressive moment right here, but when it comes to aggression within the Mouz camp, we're always looking towards Exertion, and he is the most aggressive player on the, I would argue, on the Mouz team, but perhaps also on the server. Getting off to a great start with the dual elites, having a great game overall, finding a lot of impact, finding a lot of openings. He does seem to thrive in these opening stages of games where he just, plays a bit more freed up and finds a little bit more impact on the server.
Exertion has been, to me, the best player for Mouz in group stages. Yeah. He's so good, like you said, in these earlier moments. When it comes to higher pressure games, we do start to see a different type of Exertion, where it feels like he might just exercise a little bit less caution. But in these games where it's a calmer studio environment, he's able to collect himself round to round in a much more concentrated fashion. I see the best Exertion. And when we do, this is why Mouz are such an exciting team, because he is one of the strongest entry fraggers in the world, with just fast plays, great mechanics, and good decision making.
And I think what balances out Exertion, and his sometimes being a little bit too aggressive, and sometimes, coming in and looking too much for the duels, is the likes of Brolin with Mouz. I think they found a good balance of players that can be, obviously we saw Brolin be aggressive in this one round, but normally he's a little bit more tempered, he's a little bit more cautious about his moves and about the fights that he's taking. So do you think they make each other better, when you have both Brolin and Exertion playing well together? There's a great balance to the fracking output of Mouz?
Oh yeah, it's two fangs to the mouse for sure. The one that is obviously a little bit more in your face is Exertion, but Brolin, I would say, can be a little bit more cerebral. He's always kind of looking for his moments. That's why he can have these individual pace changes, these tempo changes where he'll just decide to call his own number. Exertion is the focal point of a Mouz offense, but Brolin is that X factor on any given round. He can be a guy too.
He can be the guy too. He had an excellent showing, especially in the second half, especially on the T side. Now, we have praised Mouz for playing well. We praised Mouz for coming back into the game and winning the map. Now for FaZe Clan, I know the sentiment around them right now is that they're struggling a little bit. They can't really find their footing. I know it's just the first map of what potentially could be a long tournament for them still, but are we starting to get to a point where we see more and more worrying signs coming out of FaZe? Because I feel that way. I feel FaZe is nowhere near the level that we saw 3-4 months ago.
The worst part about it is that you look at it and there's just no obvious answer. There's no obvious answer. Like, everybody fragged out at a very similar level on this FaZe lineup, and it's not that there's one guy that's just dragging this team behind. Like, for Kerrigan, he got 16 kills, Frozen 19. Like, it felt like a team effort, and in some ways, we planned this segment to just be a couple of the players on FaZe that we thought we were going to highlight. But then, obviously, Mouz came back into it, winning the overtime, and it makes our job very difficult. It's definitely not an enviable task to look at FaZe after what was an unsuccessful season thus far and say, what was the problem here? What needs to change?
It is kind of crazy that none of the players outside of Frozen had an ADR of more than 60. I know it's Inferno, there's a lot of saving going on, but not a lot of that damage dealt. And I think the reason why Mouz ended up winning as well is we had those moments from Exertion. We had the brilliant moments coming in from Brawler, and even Torsi had a couple of times as well where he found impact, where for FaZe Clan, there's no players popping off. And my question to you next time is that the DNA of FaZe have always been the individual firepower. It's always been those individuals who in clutch moment could step it up, who, when Trish was still on the lineup, who could really make the difference on the server. That magic kind of has gone away from FaZe, and now we're left with a team that perhaps, have been masking the fact that fundamentally they're not as strong as we thought. Do you think that's a Kerrigan problem? Do you think that's a victim of their own success? What do you think it is with FaZe right now that doesn't make them able to win stuff despite maybe not playing at 100%?
Well, yeah, I feel like you've already characterized it quite well. The fact that it has been frequently the individuals who have had pop-off moments, because when FaZe lose advantages, even when they were in what you would consider their era a year and a half ago, it was more due to the fact that it would just be throwing in a little advantage, one extra peak than they should have, getting a little bit too hot-headed in the moment. Frequently we call that overheating, where you're in a moment and you just take that one extra peak. It's like, you didn't need to do that. You could have played off your team, and that's why it was so impressive when they kept winning all those tournaments repeatedly, reaching grand finals repeatedly in CS2. But now it just feels like every player is about 5% worse than that, and that is all it takes. That's because now those fundamentals that weren't in place, the tactics which weren't actually the best in the world, and the fact that they thrive because individuals had those little pop-offs round to round, those aren't there anymore. We're not seeing the 3K out of Frozen or the 4K out of Brokey until, for whatever reason, they summon those moments on big stages more frequently than not.
And it's kind of frustrating, because I think you're right saying that it's a small percentage. It's like you're missing 5%, and who knows, coming with the Major, the Armor, maybe they could restart that engine and get going again. For now, though, we need to take a little break before we can serve the second map in this series for you. You have FaZe taking on Mouz, and FaZe is under pressure right now. It's the opening game for them in Group A. Mouz is leading 1-0. We're jumping on a quick break, and when we're back, it's going to be with some Nuke action.
We are so back, dude. We are so back. All right. Sorry about that. Had to make some brekkie, dude. Had to make some fucking brekkie. Oh. Brekkie secured, though. We're good. Get some sleep? I did, dude.
We are looking at a close matchup between Mouz and FaZe. Mouz taking the first map between them. Now we're heading into Nuke, a map that they've played against each other quite recently at IM Rio. And Maui, what did we learn from that matchup?
Well, that was off the back of some sensational performances from both Torzy and
I'm running a 90-second ad, all right, guys? Heads up.
And if Torzy is going to perform
3 hours doesn't count. I got more than 3 hours.
Well, then it's going to be lights out. But the one thing I really do worry about here for FaZe is that the inability to stop Torzy from popping off in the way that he did, and the lack of just clean map control where he's able to have so much efficacy with the op is something that they have to go back to the drawing board to. And for my money, they had to have done that. Like, they had to have looked at why is an op tearing us apart in that sort of fashion. And if they don't have any sort of different openers, or even maybe just greater focus onto the A site in general, then it's going to be a clean 2-0 here.
One of the trademarks when it comes to Nuke for FaZe Clan has always been Rain. We talk about him and his impact in Yard. We talk about his impact on the T side as well. He's very much, you know, still taking all the duels. Do you think it's still one of those scenarios where it comes down to how much impact can Rain find as a rifle on this map, or has it gone back a little bit in the background and it's more about the team of FaZe now trying to avoid Torzy and avoid getting picked apart from the beginning?
I definitely feel like the just general meta of Nuke has gone away from just that solo outside rifler.
It used to be like the NiKos of the world dominating the range, you know, electronic for that matter.
All of these players that are just so famous for that position. Now it's about just getting across and the kind of misdirection that you're creating when you throw the cross smokes. Are you getting one guy into the garage? Are you pushing one through towards the outside CT wall? Like, where's that going to happen? And I mean, Astral showed us a great example earlier today of how you can really mess with the brains of even a world-class team like that. And that's what I really just hope. Like, can we see some more misdirection from FaZe? Can they create a little bit of uncertainty where Mouz make the wrong move? Because last time that just really wasn't the case.
It also applies a lot of pressure on the lurk players or the soul players. Rob's in this case on the T side, you know, playing a lot for himself in that door area, in the lobby area as per se. So do you think you've seen enough from Robs as of late to say that he's back to his best, or are we still lacking a bit from this guy? Because in Rio it was trending upwards, but I feel like it's a little bit of a
He's playing good, but his best is hard to say.
I feel like Robs is probably at 85% of his potential power.
Okay, so not only just 5%, a little more here.
Yeah, no, I feel like, I mean, come on. In the beginning of CS2, we were saying for the first 5 months, is this guy the best player in the world? That was a serious conversation. Now, I don't even know, in terms of a top 20 for the year, he's on the cusp for me. But he definitely is nowhere near the top 10. That's a big concern.
What do you mean, a big concern? Raspberry Muse, thanks for the 7-month resub, thank you. Kiwi Vision, thanks for the 9-month resub, thank you.
A little bit towards Mouz. We already phrased it. Torzy usually have a very great showing, especially CT side. The AWP exertion as well, very aggressive. Brolin, I think, is a very interesting player to highlight here as well. He likes the door play as well. He's sort of the counterpart to Robs on the other side. So Brolin getting off to a good start on Inferno. Brolin having a great tournament in Rio as well. How much of an impact is this guy starting to have on the Mouz lineup?
When Brolin's in a flow state, it's actually just such a strategic luxury for Shuhei. I mean, you don't need to worry about calling that final stroke in the
like
round
25
in terms of where
pounds.
we're going to finish if he's able to do what he did there on Inferno. And of course, on the CT side here, if he's gonna be able to dominate door in the way that he did last time too,
I haven't lost weight in a while.
Once again,
I haven't put any weight back on, but
to thwart Torzy opping outside, I don't know if they're gonna be able to also deal with.
I've been stuck there for probably like a few months, but I haven't really been.
It's like,
I haven't regressed at all. But
and it's kind of crazy when you think about the storyline and the timeline of this move of Brolin. If I'm not mistaken, the first time we saw him stand in for Mouz in the beginning was at the Blast World Finals Abu Dhabi last year. Exactly a year ago. And the conversation back then was, that doesn't make an awful lot of sense. If you're Mouz, you should be able to attract a better talent or a better player. But Brolin really has come alive once more inside this lineup. One may even argue that he wasn't signed, he was just a stand-in, right? And he was only just signed in 2024. Arguably one of the best signings of the year.
Oh yeah, I feel like Brolin at this point has proven to me at least that this year he's a top 20 player. I would easily put him on my list right now. And for Mouz in general, I just feel like there weren't that many options for frozen replacements back then, and so role for role, position for position, it did make a lot of sense. And so I have been thoroughly impressed, and I feel like he's going to be instrumental in what could be a 2-0 victory.
What could be a 2-0 victory? There's only one way to find out, and that's by starting the game. I'll leave it to you in the safe hands of Anders and Henry.
Cheers, chaps. Great segment as usual. We move on to the second map here between FaZe and Mouz. It is going to be Nuke, and it looks like, to me at least, Anders, Mouz might have this one tied up. They managed to break the curse going into Rio last time, managing to win their first best-of-3 against FaZe in CS2. It was 13-7 on the Nuke map of the third and final decider, but yeah, it was a close game to open things up. FaZe still look quite jovial. They look quite happy. Do you feel like we can go to a third here?
I think we can, yeah. I can't count FaZe out really ever. I think they've just proven so many times that they are always able to make a comeback, but it is a bit concerning. You're not wrong, and it must be frustrating as well, getting into overtime and then not being able to finish their job there for FaZe. So let's see how this one plays out. It's Nuke up second here for the World Finals. We're just getting started, ladies and gentlemen, so, you know, mark it in your calendar. Get up early if you're in Europe. You know,
morning, Fraud. How you doing, man?
Different, but, you know, gotta set that alarm clock and be ready for
almost done eating, guys. Sorry.
Mouz starting on the T side, FaZe on that CT side.
Like
not live. Hold on.
I don't like it one bit. Really
I got one last bite. This is perfect.
To do that again, I'm afraid.
Oh, they've absolutely tricked me, haven't they?
Yeah.
Well, I'll remember. I'll get them one day.
The main problem we've got is because we're in like a kind of underground bunker here. We're like 10 stories deep in the ground. When the players go outside for fresh air in between maps, it takes like 10 minutes to get there.
Yeah.
So when they come back in,
where are they?
Scramble to get everything set up. So first game of the day, or second, I suppose. But first day.
Why are they in a bunker?
Yeah, we're gonna have a couple of technical issues while we work that out.
Yeah, it is a longer trek than you realize.
It's a very impressive building. I've never seen anything like it. We're so like deep in the ground, like generally speaking, it feels like we're in a bit of a bunker.
Yeah, no, it's very nice.
Oh, it's perfect.
But,
please tell me you got
the one downside. You're right.
A barber appointment. I did.
The one downside.
I'm going to the barber later today.
Oh, thankfully, the tech pause happens before any damage is inflicted.
Oh,
before
man.
anyone goes down, so it's no problem at all. Set us off though. What could it be? What is the issue?
Yeah.
So Jimmy will be the one.
And I'm gonna be gone, guys. If you guys don't know, I'll be gone Friday, Saturday.
Ladies and gentlemen, we said there were no bad games of full finals. The same is true for World Finals, as we've got G2 versus Liquid coming up next, and then Vitality Spirit. Doesn't get much better than that, Anders. That's quite tantalizing.
Yeah, some of those teams with so much to prove, right? I feel like Spirit
with the major around the corner. Yeah.
Full leash. No, I'm just getting a trim.
They started out so
dude,
hot.
my fucking
like that was the most absurd, you know, entry onto tier 1.
I was doing 5x8 as my program.
From being
it's my last week of 5 sets of 8.
The bar so high when he doesn't have those sort of moments, and he has
torched.
Quieter or more average performances. Like,
oh my god,
huge talking point.
Yeah.
We're gonna try some new splits here soon, dude. I'm excited.
I guess
I'm gonna be doubling up my muscle groups each week. I'm gonna be jacked.
They want to have a good start to the tournament, no doubt.
I'm gonna be absolutely fucking jacked, boys.
G2 on the other side of that match. Yeah,
I
think both those games are gonna be remarkable. It'll be Scrawny and Launders taking you through that one later on. So,
well, unfortunately, Major Pain. I'll probably let you guys know why I'm going back here soon, and it's not.
Yeah, I mean, they always bring the hype. Yeah, Liquid haven't looked their best.
Yeah, it's not.
In terms of, like,
I mean, I'm gonna be happy that I'm gonna be back with family, but yeah, it's
kind of more expected results in the last few tournaments, but always very exciting, always a dangerous team, and up against G2 as well. A lot of speculation about them and their roster going forward into next year. I think they're technically the number 2 team in the world right now.
Going to win G2 or Liquid?
Certainly got
I think it matters a lot more right now for Liquid.
NiKo and Mouz.
I think Liquid's trying to
up against Liquid,
get some confidence back underneath them. I'm not trying to sound dramatic like they're
that's just day one.
Like, but
here at World Finals, it's going to be.
They really have stagnated quite a bit.
Managing to actually win a game earlier as well against Na'Vi.
Like, at the end of the day, for all of these teams, I'm not trying to shit on Blast World Final here. I like the way the new setup is. However, the brutal reality of Blast being the tournament right here,
13-4.
It really just doesn't, in terms of roster moves and how everybody is going to evaluate their rosters. this will be overlooked.
Most of the people,
it will be, unless
remember Astralis being good.
And the only way it won't be overlooked is if it's used in a negative sense with your performance at the major.
It's true,
right? Like it's all gonna for all these teams making moves, all these teams trying to evaluate themselves, figure out what it's all gonna come down to this major.
Yes, it is.
People using the mouse and keyboard doing their gaming stance as well.
I wasn't trying to Major Pain. I'm just kind of trying to prep you a little bit.
Headsets off. That's usually where we get a bit of concern, but I'm sure they'll get right back into the swing of things here and get the game underway. We did only just get into the pistol. So,
some fat ugly man said, "Okay, I ate. Now I'm sad that there's no more food. I'm really not eating the fat allegations."
Who did you pick for this one, Henry? You picked.
I picked FaZe.
Picked FaZe.
I don't know. I was a bit delirious this morning. The jet lag has affected me quite.
We're back. We're back, baby. Let's go.
I can't even remember filling in the form.
You've adopted the Swedish pronunciation as well.
Yes, I think it is cheers. I think it's a bit of fun.
Jet lag. Yeah.
It's just a bit of fun.
Makes you smile. I appreciate that.
A little bit of banter.
Here we go. Deep grenade. Rain.
Oh, is that a smoke? Where's the second smoke?
It's not where it's supposed to be. If it ever was, I don't think they have.
Nah, they were trying to 5-head this.
That's very dangerous. So he comes out. They might
nah, that's okay. So a lot of teams throw this first smoke chat and then they wait and then they underhand the smoke when they're close to try to like. It's about.
I don't think they had one.
It's just pacing in the round. You're just trying to change the timing in the round.
That is a good question, Henry. You bring up an excellent point.
Mouz tried to.
Oh, hold on.
Mouz was trying to punish any CT that looked at it early.
3 kills.
That's what I think that's what they, and then that's why they had the door lurk with it, right? So they get the guy that's trying to contest them on the cross. They don't throw the smoke. Debated, right? Then they get that kill. Then they were going to split through mini or Rap Heaven, I think. See how they got Shuei right at door? There's no way Shuei's lurking on this. I'm sorry. There's just, yeah. They were ending up for every time.
Recovering the jewelries.
That was that's like the type of shit that you could never do in your game. Also, that was my Blizzard Activision noise. Sorry, guys.
A force fight from FaZe. Very important round here.
Like that's the type of shit that you wouldn't want to copy because it requires like a certain level of understanding from your opponent to manipulate it.
That's where the penultimate player might be. Himself in towards lockers.
That's kind of sometimes why I tell you guys not to like, don't steal strats from pro games. Like honestly,
so he might have a chance against one of the max.
Steal positions, but not strats.
For now, great opening, great work. Just they got so close to the flashbangs. Were a little bit late there for FaZe, and the force.
I give my view on Brolin. I mean,
the T side to begin with. If they can have this kind of a start, I mean that's
finally
really
able to beat the SG AUG Merchant allegations.
Even though he's alone, they are playing very respectful.
Really just seemed to find his form. I just think he found the right fit of people, man. I mean,
every kill has a knock-on effect.
This feels fucked up because I'm gonna kind of take this time to just shit on NIP real quick. But dude, it's just like I don't know if it's all NIP's fault, but it's undeniable at this point to me that like going to NIP is bad for your career.
Nice smoke down towards
how many the other day I was trying to prove a point to show why NIP needs to give this youngster lineup that they currently have more time, and I went through like all the different players in the roster history of NIP and how shitty it was. Like nobody stayed more than a few months. But then you know what it made me realize when I pulled it up, bro. They had Alexi B, they had Device, they've had Brolin, they've had these players that are quite literally world class and on some of the top teams right now. One of them's IGLing the best team in the world, and like it just really does put in perspective how awful it is to end up there.
Wasn't able to find the kill on him in return. So a couple of deagles still out there
like,
to potentially be dangerous.
So it's just
there's a chance, yeah.
It is.
You never know.
When I come back to Brolin, it's a bit of a tricky feeling because you're trying to figure out, okay, was this Brolin just always there, or do you need like the right pieces around? I just think he needed to be out of the NIP situation, and it really is that simple.
A couple of players towards outside. Not the cleanest round, but like we said, 3-0.
I mean, look at the organization before that. Look at how Fnatic was after he left. You know what I mean? It's not like he left these organizations and they did so much better without him. It's quite the opposite.
Get peaked by 3 players, so if he dies without that, they probably go for it a lot harder.
Call me Thor. Thanks for the 7-month farmer. Thank you.
Saving the AK, though, you're right, is kind of a critical thing for Rain.
Hi, Smile.
Going to be setting up just a bit of a grenade to try and put some pressure on. See if you can do some more damage right at the end.
Not bad, Mary. Not bad.
Heal up on the silo. Don't think it's going to be easy to pick that one up. Maybe it'll blow down.
Everybody sees Xerxen every time he's better. I mean, I say this as a Xerxen fan. I hype him up. I simp for him. He subs me because, and I absolutely will simp for him. But I'm going to give you the brutally honest answer. Xerxen is a bit of a group stage merchant. He's insane. And you know, Maui and Pimp basically very politely said that in the analyst segment is like, Xerxen doesn't have the fall off as much as other players does. Like, it's hard to say. You can't tell if he's trying to be more. I think he just overthinks it when they get deeper into the games. He still goes for plays. He doesn't like turtle up.
Yeah, but the real test is coming up here.
But he undeniably owns everybody in the studio format. But I think he's having a hard time figuring out his playoff game. And I think if he does, Mouz is so fucking terrifying, man.
Don't have a lot of kills going
and it's worth the gamble. Like, just it's not even a gamble. It's more like just getting him locked in. I do think that like playoff and stage matches are like played differently too. And an example of this the other way, in a positive way, would be like look at FaZe, for example.
I'll be honest with you, Anders. CT side of Nuke, difficult to have one of those.
So I definitely, you know, there's an element that I just think that things definitely feel a little bit different. Games are different. People make different choices. So he's just trying to probably figure that out. Because a lot of what he does, when you play the way that Xerxen does, it's like you have to be so definitive. There's no takesies backsies, you know, if you make a choice like Xerxen does in some of these rounds.
The former, and it's the cleanest round yet. That's unreal. They had full upper bomb side
right,
control.
you make some of these committed moves that Xerxen's going to make for an entry. If he's wrong in the slightest sense, or doubts himself in the slightest sense, it's usually his death.
Not even a single kill picked up. No bomb planted either.
I know that's
so he's going to have some of the most volatile like performances.
Essentially retake on the A bomb side of Nuke. I mean, it can be done, but I feel like up against the kind of weaponry they had there from Mouz, that's super risky. Great work. That first kill for Karrigan really set them up nicely. Good flashes thrown in from Robs as well. You can see he was assisted on both those last kills.
It's so wild. They don't even get a single kill there.
Yeah, I don't really know how to explain that.
Swag Boy 85, first message, Skibbity Toilet.
So instantly, FaZe.
Son, you have school today. Go back to bed.
A lot more firepower on that side.
Well, yeah, I've lost Frozen in all the chaos here. A lot of utility exchanged. Great stuff. Great position from Rain, though, Xerxen. Didn't expect him to be there. They bring it back to a 4-4, but it's not going to.
Why is NICS so ass? It's getting better, to be fair. We're not where we were pre-ESL cutting out North American Pro League, but we're also much better than we were when COVID first hit.
Nothing there though.
You can't chop off both your legs and expect them to regrow back, you know?
Maybe funnels him towards.
We're putting on one prosthetic limb at a time, and then we got to figure out how to walk again.
Gets one. He actually does quite well there.
That's kind of.
Drops down towards lower. And Brokey, you've been waiting for Anders. He's yet to frag, and might just have to hold on to the AWP here. Molotov down time and time again. They've got another incendiary available, I think, as well.
Great work. Just doubling up that position. He was going to go for it. You could tell he wanted to, but it's been called off now. So Mouz with a 4th round. Really great work here. They're kind of all over the place. Like, it's very hard, I think, for FaZe to read what's going on. Like, you know, with, I think it was Xerxen rushing down below to try and win that fight against Rain. So they have some information at the start of the round that it might be a sort of a lower push coming. And then it just doesn't work out that way for them at all. Good turnaround. They find Karrigan out here. They're all just ready to battle him. That's a hard fight. I mean, you're right. It's a good job that Karrigan at least got one of those kills.
Yeah.
But they could never really get onto the retake. So good work, Mouz.
Good work, Mouz. T side looking very good, but bear in mind, it should not be an NiKo.
You know, when Frozen gets older, he's either going to have the sickest hair or he's going to look like an absolute fucking Bond villain. The more I look at it, Bro's got an aggressive peak, dude. When we get close in on it, that's I'm just thinking about it. Dude is either he's gonna have like one of those crazy super villain haircuts when he gets older, or it's gonna stay the same and it's gonna be incredibly sick. I don't know. I don't know. Only time will tell, dude.
Tucks himself in towards the T-vent.
50-50. I should be able to do like permanent predictions in my stream.
think they heard him drop down, so I kind of wonder if they're going to be able to guess.
You know, like I want to be able to put up permanent predictions.
It's risky, but player of his caliber.
I'm manifesting balding on all of Na'Vi. Don't be a hater, bro. They got great hair. Come on.
It's a bit of an awkward spray, but he will get
Dude,
dropped
Rain.
down eventually.
He's pretty good.
So 4 on 5. Even as Rain did get dropped a little bit low here, broke into the forward
The door
position,
walk is so annoying to deal with, man.
He kind of knew that was him hearing the drop earlier, but still wasn't quite ready.
That's like the fucking lurk player's worst nightmare.
Outpositioned by Brokey, but
Brokey's sitting here is.
He's tucked in towards main entrance. His teammates trying to find kills in other locations. They spot a player towards the lockers.
I think they need to cut Kerrigan and Rain.
Moment to strike. Brokey still with the AWP towards Squeaky here. He needs to be very careful.
I think you definitely don't move Rain
checking that out
until after the major. Bro has been so consistently good that even at 6 months of like his downward, sorry, but if there's a player that deserves to be waited on, especially considering last time, this is actually an exact scenario. You remember that, right? Of a FaZe roster previously when they had Twist. This is actually almost the exact same script. But a lot of people forget. It's kind of actually insane how much the scriptwriters are just using the same narrative for FaZe. No, this is exactly, now the only difference is this was more, we coped with the online era. Right? Oh, Rain's bad because online, all that stuff. But we're not using that cope anymore because it's online.
You have control of main like that, and it could have gone wrong, I think.
But I definitely think when you're a player like Rain, who's been as consistent as he has, and there's a reason he's never moved off this roster, people that have played with him,
it's absolutely on.
Everybody that's played on FaZe only talks about like how good of a player Rain is and how good he is as a teammate. If this dude doesn't get 6 months of leeway for his underperformance, who does? Who does? Like literally, who does?
When you're playing Nuke and the CT side just starts to accumulate way too much cash.
I think you at least wait till after the major.
The rest have kind of
I think the real reality though, let's just say I agree with you, and you remove Kerrigan and Rain. First off, who are you getting? Second, if you do, you think those 3 players right now want to stay?
Like we said, the money running low here, that's reflected on
you remove 2 players like that off of FaZe. If the players themselves don't want it, which from my understanding the players pretty much run the roster, you're going to be in some pretty deep shit.
Be careful if he gets dropped and gives up that AWP. That's a real problem, but he's aware of the prospect of them leaping towards him, but he should better get one more, I reckon. Not quite. Brodom will actually get him here.
I don't know, dude, because like, yeah, so I don't know if this version of FaZe is like this, but like FaZe Esports itself is like kind of weird.
It's so unlikely, isn't it?
Like I think technically it's like they pay for the name rights. It's a really weird situation.
He's got teammates coming in for him.
I don't know if
should have been a cleanup there, I think.
Like I don't think they have there's no like general manager of the FaZe roster. I think the general manager is Kerrigan pretty much.
Seconds here, but
doesn't fancy it, goes with the M4 instead.
Yeah, everybody says Shuey to FaZe. Why the fuck would Shuey want to leave FaZe or leave Mouz?
That's probably a more expensive round than FaZe would have really liked there. But
like if you're Shuey, why would you want to do that? And then you tell me you're removing another player? Well, then who the fuck are you getting?
Rob's sick of these outside smokes. Takes matters into his own hands now.
Money?
Almost a bit of a disaster.
Mouz isn't like I don't know, dude. I don't think it'd be that much of a difference, to be honest.
Like you mentioned, but yeah, Glocks, no armor.
The money comes from winning at this point. Like once you get to a certain point, it comes from making sure you're in all the majors, making deep runs, and winning tournaments.
Guessing the economy and probably looking to farm.
Oh, that's cool. They partnered up with Movember. That's sick.
Be out hunting. He already is out by the silo in the yard, so yeah, he's definitely looking for something.
Torpedo, you're missing with that one really hard. That's a really yeah, and just no Torpedo. You haven't been watching or something.
Make it a 4-4 scoreline. Rob's just stay alive.
They have a manager, right? They have a person that manages them and helps them with things like that. He's not the general manager. Eddie is not the general manager. Managers and general managers are different people.
But it looks like it's going to be fine regardless.
Not trying to diminish the guy. I'm just saying, like, I don't think he has any real power over the roster. I think FaZe as a roster, quite literally, is run by Kerrigan. I'm 99% sure.
Cash going forward as well. And you might expect a tactical timeout here from Mouz.
Didn't Robsters getting paid better in Mouz? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I think that people have an image of FaZe that is a bit wrong. Like I said, like he might make more money in FaZe. He might make more money in Mouz. It doesn't. My point is the salary really isn't that different. This isn't going from the Oakland A's to the Yankees, guys. This isn't. It's not the same.
Apparently. Broky's back on the AWP now, but we still haven't seen too much. Some more aggression this time towards that trophy room, just hoping that there's a bit of a mistake. He caught Jimfan earlier in the half in a nice position. See if he
every contract's around 3 years.
Worth a try.
Meeman. That's usually the standard.
Even a jump
usually.
Really
things vary, obviously. It's not.
Yeah, that could happen.
When I say always, 9 times out of 10, though, it's 3 years.
Not really anywhere nearby. He misses the opportunity, falls back into the corner. Now he's locked in. He can't really escape this one. I don't know where the bullet went, but Roland able to find the shot, and Kerrigan a couple of seconds.
But like, if you're a pro player and your salary difference between these two teams is minimal, and really who's making more is going to be based off of who's making deeper runs in tournaments, because the tournaments are basically your bonuses.
Unreal shots, fantastic openers, and clutch scenario stepping up.
No, I've never received an offer to coach a team in North America because thankfully I think these orgs are smart enough not to. I have no interest in that. I have no interest in that. I don't think I'd be good at it. I don't want to do it.
Look at Brolan, the rest of his team. He's double the amount of kills of either.
I do not want to be or rely on any income ever from any esports organization for the entire or the remainder of my life.
Looking to see if they can make it expensive. They're pushing.
Never say never, but no, I'm good.
They're gonna get absolutely none of them.
I'm good.
That's a bit risky, perhaps. Losing every single weapon here on the FaZe side.
I'd much rather rely on random people on the internet and enjoying my content and liking me much more than ever relying on income coming from an esports organization.
If they can take all the money away from FaZe in the next round here.
God damn it! I'm exiting Battle.net. Hold on. Sorry. Give me a sec. Who the fuck is messaging me, bro?
Yeah. Very impressive.
It is 2 in the goddamn morning.
And Shui to shut it down, but as we mentioned, there was so
sorry, I had to check my vault last night, guys, for WoW. If you're a WoW player, you understand.
Blowing off this time in the same stifling smokes deployed at the start of each and every round here. That smoke towards main makes things very uncomfortable to keep popping them open.
Taviz with a 33-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you.
Be frozen in rain. Brokey, a lot of control towards
I wish I didn't understand.
That side, you can guarantee like this at most could be like 1 towards ramp right, get some intel.
Did you get anything good? I got my best in slot boots last night, but only hero track. So very mid. Very, very mid vault. Not the worst vault, could have been worse, but kind of mid.
Torshi's so ready for it. He's expecting it. He wants that to happen. Nice.
My 2 myth track items were shit.
There's so much information to work with.
Yep. Brokey's still alive. Oh no, he's not. This is
classy playing Warrior right now.
I don't know where they're
First
going.
time. It's been fun. Apparently we're getting buffed when I already felt like we were insane, so that's kind of sick. I don't know why.
He's a big part of the team.
He can't, like, if he gets that shot, maybe even a double kill, which you would expect from Brokey.
Absolutely.
It's a different round. Now it's just a guaranteed one.
There's another round where there's nobody from FaZe on the A-bomb side of it.
Honestly, fuck it. I said somebody was stupid earlier for saying cut Brokey, but now that he's 1-6 and missed some shots, I'm down. Fuck it, let's go. He's been pretty much the best player in FaZe for this entire stint, but I'm here for it. Let's go.
He can't hold on. He's taking away all his vision at the very start of the round. He's having no impact towards outside. They're trying to
let's go. Fuck it.
Set him up towards the ramp room. Have one player there. Focus amount power towards outside.
Prot Warrior is so fun. I've been playing Prot Warrior because the tanks I get in my random keys are dreadful.
He knows they're going to be scrambling to find it. Finds Rain. Oh, didn't have the bullets to find the final kill. Very Frozen. Frozen will be trying to get the AWP. We'll see if he can find it. Oh, Rain.
The CS scene is that fickle though. Viewers are. Especially when it comes to oppers, because every op shot you feel like it should hit, right? Just point and click, dude. What's so hard?
He had all the advantages you could ask for. Would have been a big deal. Now let's take the question: did they?
Taviz with the 33-month reset day. Plus, like,
Ironically,
the other end of this coin is opping is literally the easiest thing to fucking do when people suck at the game.
Right now.
He is looking.
When nobody knows any util, everybody's terrible at using flashes. Nobody knows how to actually control their movement or where the op's position. The op is so free. It's genuinely boring at a certain point. Like, it's that easy. It's that free.
CS2, they rarely beat.
Then you play against FaZe, and then you play. When you play like tier 1 CS, everything that is happening on the map, if you really think about it, it can boil down to the fact that you are trying to manipulate and move the opera and make him miss.
So far, the stats
Why do you throw smokes outside to cross?
Happening once again.
Why?
2-0.
Why are you deep flashing ramp and you jump across radio? Why do you then throw a lurk smoke out radio? Why do you smoke off the double doors when you come down?
Last time, you know.
Why do you smoke out? Why do you have to take control and then molly the double doors and then make sure that nobody's inside control?
Yeah, you're right.
It's
cool. I like that.
It's just how it is. But if you're really good at managing all of that and still hitting your shots, you're the best player in the world. That's why the #1 player in the world is pretty much always an operator.
But that's about it. So they didn't get to save the AWP. They are in a lot of trouble right now. Likely to be a 7th round here for the Mouz side of things. Is Roland finding more?
Op is so overpowered it controls everything.
It's a shame.
Yes.
Could have got a double kill there.
But the balance with the op is, well, money. Everybody's an opera until they're broke.
Like, that was the bomb stocked by T-Spawns. I was going to maybe that's a problem, but it obviously isn't because they're getting
everybody's an opera until they have to save for it again.
Clean work.
Very demure.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me if you haven't seen this in one of your matchmaking games or your FaZe games, right? Everybody's an opera on that first gun round. Maybe they survive with it, but as soon as they die, do they ever save for it again? I mean, really think about it. How many of them actually save for the op again after the first gun round?
I think the money is in a stronger position now for this final.
Nobody.
round.
That's the balance. That's
the M4s and the AWP here, Brokey.
Everybody just is like, yeah, I opted the first round. I'm dead now and I lost it. Do I really want to save twice? Or I could 5-7 armor, baby. Oh, I could do it again and then get a rifle.
Well, it's the fact that it's getting so much outside control every single
Everybody's
time.
about the op life until they have to pay for it.
To try and activate him.
Well, and how many rounds ago did you bring up that the first time? And FaZe still haven't really found a solution. They're like, you're right, it's still a problem.
It depends. Did I get mine?
Execution potentially here. 2 players on the roof setting up utility.
My teammates just buy a deagle every round until they have an op, so they just never buy an op and buy a deagle every round.
Bit of utility to see whether you can actually find a reaction, a rebuttal. And we'll see now if Brokey and Co can hold on Anders.
Yeah, looking good right now. Bit of a scope coming up from Brokey and Carrigan. Taking out Toshi.
That looks so dumb.
Alone.
Like, he didn't really have any other options, but it looks so stupid.
Something, really anything. It's unlikely, obviously. FaZe would have to lose their minds right now and just forget how to play Counter-Strike. Otherwise, this is just
3/4 of the game is a save round for me. I'm always saving for ops, so you're a tier 3 sub to James is what you're telling me. Ooh, nice shot.
Could it be done?
It can be done. Like, get 3 more of those, and we'll pick up the conversation once again. But they know exactly where he is, and I think they've got the bomb on the other side too. So, in every way, this is unlikely to be working out.
All
goes down at the end, and it's a 7-5.
Hey guys, heads up! I'm gonna run a large ad right now. It's 3 minutes. It will be the entire halftime break. You will not miss any gameplay. Yes, what a piece of shit, I know, but it'll cover the whole hour. See you guys in a second.
Each player has a chance to ask questions to another player. Whoever gets a question has to think about a new question for someone else. How often do you change your in-game settings in a regular time?
What is that type of math? I don't change my things, man. I think I swapped when CS2 came out. I went from black bars to full HD. So I think it's more of like the visual thing, you know, maybe I changed a hot color. So my question to Monesi is, if you started to watch other Operas demos?
No, I don't. I used to watch before when Simple was playing CS, but if we do it as a team, you know, or we talk as a team about a demo or like about a game, I like to do it. Sampires, I have a question for you. How did you come up with the opening style?
I don't know. What is this question? I think the style of opening from every opera is just coming from his personality. His play style, no one can copy it actually. Hey, Saiwu, my question for you is like, how did it come? Like, from being a rifler to all of a sudden be an opera?
So first of all, I have a friend called Wanig. Like I used to play with him a long time ago, like even before joining a team or whatever. And he needed like an opera player. he asked me if I want to play AWP a bit because I used to play FaZe just because of him, because they needed AWP, so I joined for that. Hello Yakinda, I have one question for you. Why you tried to be in game leader?
Thank you, Zaiwu, for the question. I think throughout my career, I was really involved and vocal in like team structure, spending extra time on theory or macro of the game. I felt like specifically in that moment, there was no IGLs that the team wanted in the market, so it was kind of like a good opportunity for me to try. Donk, I have a question for you. Your playstyle, this over-aggressive, re-peeking, not reloading with 2 bullets left and whatever, does it come from your character and personality, or do you think it's just something that suits you in game?
I don't think it fits with my personality. It's only in the game. Ime, I have a question for you. When you will change your crosshair?
I already changed my crosshair, and I went with size 2 instead of 3 and color 4. I had the same crosshair like for a long time. Thank you, Dunk, for the question. I didn't know you know that, or it was just random, but it was a very good question. Halzek, I have a really good question for you. How does it feel to play black bars on top and on the sides?
How it feels to play with the box, as we call it in our team? I'm not really sure. It feels like more responsive, you know? I change so much settings all the time that I just need to try something else sometimes, and one day I just saw that I could do the box. I tried it, felt good, played with it and played well, and I haven't played with it probably in a year, so maybe it's time to bring it back.
The box. Let's go next to the 28-month resub. Fighter next to the 48. Crossfire thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you.
We're back now. It's the second map, second half, and FaZe honestly struggling a little bit. They lost the first map in overtime. Now they really have to summon some strength here, Henry. If they can win the pistol round, they could get back into it. But if it's Mouz instead, this could be a 2-0 victory for the potential underdog team in Mouz Sports. But they've found out how to beat FaZe, it looks like.
On the T side now, they managed to post that last round. Brokey managed to get a couple of kills as well.
Yo, Lurker, thank you very much for the primer, man. Thank you.
And yeah, you're absolutely right. They win this pistol. This game is certainly back on, but you're up against these Julies. You're up against Brawlan. He's been dealt with. Can the P2000 save the day? It's going to be difficult for Torchies. He's ran over by Rain, and looks like they've done enough here. I don't think there's a world where Mouz can consider going for this one, as it's a clean one. Upper rush, split from outside, is very effective, and the game is right back on there. Does beg the question with your force buy in the second
boys,
round.
we got another scam train. I'll be matching all gifted. If you guys know anybody, if you guys are some girthy oilers on Twitch, or if you guys are some member mommies on YouTube, I'll be matching them all. You still call them Mouz underdogs?
Probably not, but damn, it looks sick. Like, absolutely.
Did they say underdog?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I wouldn't call them the underdog,
but they need to win this round, though. Lose this one, the morale's going to be in the bin.
Yeah.
They're in the in terms of popularity, they're the underdog.
Brawlan had 15 kills. We'll have the SMG as well. Jim Fab, in my opinion, one of the best ramp players in the game right now.
Okay.
Joined by Torji, looking to soften them up with the scout. If he gets a couple of tags here, could be enough.
And they jump to avoid the scout. That could have been so
Oh my.
sick.
All right, well.
That's close to
nice little exchange there for FaZe to rip it off.
It'll remain the one. Rain
Contact ramp is ballsy there, man. I kind of like it, though. So many teams go outside and just stall out and just get fuck all for it.
Not wrong about it either, but the aim punch, I think he got dinked there and just
Who this?
goes down.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Nice fucking talk, brother. Thank you.
They should be good. They should be in a good position.
Yeah, it was looking interesting with that ramp setup. The Scouts and MP9 working in tandem, but Jimmy...
To be fair, James, at least they're a real person. W.
There's been a lot of awkward interactions.
That's improvement.
But ultimately, in this 4 versus 2, there shouldn't be much more to say. Carrigan's found a timing towards the hut. He gets out. Frozen just kind of giving some fake sound cues there to bait in Shuey. And
at least they're a real goddamn person. Let's go.
Kind of right behind him.
All right, well.
Really funny. Yeah,
oh, wait. How did... No way.
He's going to make a big difference here. That is the bomb down. But
and
again,
dead.
There's no
Okay.
idea that Robs was waiting. There's no way that he could have known. Like, he just went through there. So, I don't know. Bit of a weird round. I think that actually could have gone wrong a couple of ways. But it's all in the past. They win the round, and that's exactly what they needed to do. FaZe are fighting to get us onto a 3rd map, which... Is it Dust 2? Am I making that up?
It is Dust 2.
Nice.
An old classic.
Let's see.
Yeah, I really enjoy Dust 2 at the moment, so... wouldn't be opposed to.
Do I work out in the morning or the evening? It just depends on my schedule. It's never in the actually sometimes. Yeah, it literally just moves all the time, unfortunately, because co-stream life.
So expect some antics, I suppose. Where they can make this work, I don't know. Carrigan been pretty handy in these key rounds against the pistols. Gets the opening kill this time. And a double for his troubles as well. Brolan finds Brokey. Carrigan will be getting his hat-trick and pretty much guaranteeing the round here. Rain confirms it, and we've got an actual lead for FaZe now. On the T side, they needed this 3-0 start, and they certainly got it. But still advantage for Mouz in the grand scheme of things on the CT side. Now it's their map pick. Still an uphill battle here for FaZe.
Yeah, but it's such an uneasy advantage, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you already said it. That's
Coaching and turning nocturnal. Nah.
You go for that second round force-up, and it doesn't work out. Suddenly, it's a whole string of rounds going the way of your opponent.
By the way, thank you again, Who This. I appreciate it, dude. IE5 chat.
We'll see if they can pick up this first round, then it's probably going to be fine, and I think they'll regain a lot of that lost confidence almost immediately.
Surely we're getting to level 3, though.
But a lot
there's got to be one more person to make poor financial choices in here. It's crazy. Somebody in here bought a WoW mount.
But on the CT side, right, he's just going to be in one position, and it'll be up to the rest of
What's
the
up, Viz? How you been, man?
Up for it. You just see, again, the kill difference between Brolan and the rest of Mouz is ridiculous. They do need somebody else to try and match him.
Here we go, then.
Foot for hand, too. Thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you.
So we saw from Mouz. The wall of smokes delivered early on in the round. They'll slowly but surely make their way out there.
Wow, that was great timing on the nade.
2 kills in favor of Mouz. You have got 3 healthy players otherwise. Carrigan frozen.
Raccoon Ricky, thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted subs. Nice cock. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Are you 11 gifted flashbangs are plenty. Will there be anything given over? Sub 1 minute now.
Is it?
That's smoke.
Oh, wait. Don't do anything crazy, FaZe. Hold on. He's got some
entrance if possible.
I mean, if you're Mouz right now, you're just hoping to set up trades, right? Just don't be in a position where you're fighting too much alone. Make sure that there's always a way to get the kill back.
Exactly.
Frozen shot in the knees, trying to get through is not ideal. All the way down to 49. Good job. And that should really seal the river, and sealed already. Should be now. They get the information that they could be coming towards the B bomb site. Jimmy back here. They do have a Molotov, so maybe they could set up a fight towards him, but it's actually going to be used elsewhere. As Rox will get 1 kill finally. 18 seconds left on the clock. It feels like an unwinnable round. And it has for a while, trying to get up out of the vent here, and it's Sue just ready to receive and absolutely shutting it down.
Good round there from Mouz, their first of the second half. 3-0 down. First gun round is a convincing one, as the outside wall of smoke leads them to a 5-3 deficit. FaZe is losing the first 2 players pretty comfortably, as Mouz will close things out with a Shuey double spray down. This is how it all starts. Brolan popping the smoke open, working with Zershin as well. They had the AWP of Torji, I believe, towards top of ladder as well. He goes on to hit a beautiful shot on Frozen. And here we go, 8-8. It's all tied up. The game's still wide open. Resources low on either side. A very important round number 17 coming forward here, as Torji, aggressive, of course, towards outside. Trying to take that aggro Zershin. And he will. Frozen, though, ready and waiting, gets a double kill. This time a 5-on-3 in favor of Mouz.
Couple of really close calls there. I thought for sure Torshi was going to have at least one of those kills, but
it was a lovely idea there from Mouz. You get 1 player boosted up on the garage roof, taking all the aggro for the AWPer, who's setting up towards the T-red box, but unable to land their shots.
All right.
Round is
Sorry about that.
Though, with that key kill.
He has like a little devious walk, man. I swear to God.
Time to rotate in, and he hasn't missed many shots today. Brokey.
I'm sure there's some dog owners in chat that kind of just see their dog and they just feel like they're up to no good.
Without it, maybe it's an interesting proposition, but
with smoke.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Such a nice little play from
Maybe this is a me thing, but
smoke against them.
Yeah. You could tell
bro had his devious walk going on.
It's actually Mouz in the lead now.
Brokey has to go for it now, even with a bomb.
Yeah, but it's so hard. Brolan's been absolutely lights out.
Badger, thanks for the 10 super chat on YouTube. What the fuck, thanks, dude?
The must have been more or less right on him, so job done for
now.
now.
I appreciate that, man.
Huge round here.
Yeah, you are absolutely
and
right.
Mr. King with the 113-month resub. Oh my lord. Hold on, 1v2 for Ops. Oh, no way.
Triple instead.
Wow. Those shots from Shuey were sick.
This could be a 2-0.
Leading
wow,
by example. I can't stress enough how big that is from Shuey. A captain's
That's
performance
actually fucking crazy, man. Mr. King,
King,
let me hear you. Welcome back, dude. I've been good, man. Hope life is treating you well, Mr. King.
2 versus 1 in favor of Mouz. A stroke of genius there from Jimmy. Jumping up and unbreakable, finding the kill above. And Shuey. Such a big moment there to close things down. We said that was
yeah. Well, my one,
important round.
the golden weenie or Butters. Whenever I stand and do co-streams, he likes. I don't know why he just like. Bro is always like, let me hang out at your feet, you know.
And direct from Singapore.
Yo, Raz, thanks to the 4-month primer. Hey, hey.
Taking him down in a
1 minute remaining. Shout out, you guys 11 gifted. Make it 12 gifted. Let's score. Thank you very much for the 1 gifted sub, dude. Appreciate you.
But he's got the job done anyway. He actually found that.
That's what we call a one tap
I think it's
in North American count. That's a one tap, right?
You can't pivot the axis that far down with the mouse, so Rain,
dude, the Tech 9 is so stupid sometimes.
What just happened?
I don't know. I don't want to know. We should just move on. As it looked
Doggo
like
wants to co-stream with you. Maybe. Nah, don't let him fool you.
You're right. Comes down to the 1 versus 1.
You know,
Jimmy thankfully rotates.
Bro is so extra. Butters literally comes up to you to get pet, but if you pick him up, he's like, don't touch me. Don't pick me up.
Like hit the ceiling of your look. It's actually.
He's like Butters is the same energy as like Gimli. You know what I mean?
It's actually
good vibes, but if you don't toss him, you know, and don't ask to toss
looking like too far, you're like, oh, I've lost my camera.
I've never seen that before. It is interesting.
But also, if you pick him up, don't set him down either, because he doesn't want to go down.
It's a timeout for Mouz here. After a bit of a win. Calming the, getting the troops all.
There's no winning with that, dog.
In fact, they win it, they'll be having a sigh of relief there, but resources will be low. 4 players going
Your dog
down.
is a diva. Yeah, Dachshunds are in general, to be honest. But that's why they're great. Archon Joe, thanks for the 200 biddies. Thank you, man.
That was the partial buy, as I mentioned, so this should be a nice full investment now from FaZe, but running out of time and indeed space here in the series. A team that normally dominate, and they have done throughout the entirety of CS2. Lost the streak back in Rio.
That'd be actually. I'm literally picturing just
getting stronger and stronger.
A flying Dachshund, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, like you said, now is not the time for FaZe to lose the grip on how to defeat Mouz. If FaZe come back and win this one, right, you can all say, oh, it's a bit of a fluke. You know, FaZe still, they are the more dominant team in this matchup. But if they lose that grip now, you know, it's on land. It's a huge tournament. It's right at the dawn of the major.
They've changed things up nicely as well. They've gone for a different setup. It's going to be Jimmy towards the secret
area. The op ramp.
Torji towards the ramp of the York, knowing that these outside smokes have been problematic for them as well.
Yeah, they're letting him have lower. Oh, Torji though.
Unfortunate for Torji, he has to get out. Like if you see the orb towards ramp, you can pretty much guarantee there's just one player there. So he misses that shot, take control.
That's crazy, but okay, no, I'm stupid. No, it's not that crazy. They're playing retake on upper. I missed the Jimmy rotation.
Given over from Carrigan, they'll notice an outside presence here.
Oh, he actually.
Oh my, goodbye.
I don't think you saw that. I think he went for the attempt. Well. That's pretty sick. But Carrigan still goes down. Broland.
Oh my God, Rain.
Ice cold.
All right, well, time for Torji to come up vent with an op. Everybody's favorite move.
Very difficult retake here. You got the AWP in the vents. Jimmy was down towards lower as well, and I think Shuey, he's got to do the heavy lifting here. Nice incendiary to get him a bit of space. Speaking of which, though, the AWP coming out defense will have to do the same. It's Broky that goes down. 2 versus 1.
Bro, they actually managed that so well. Oh, frozen though.
1 versus 1 now.
Oh, he lost it.
It's gonna be Shuey. He needs to be careful.
He was low on health.
He's 1 health.
Oh,
did he make it? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, you could see a sigh of relief there. Like if he fell off and died, there were flames on the floor as well. That would have been a disaster. But he does get the defuse.
Sylvia, thanks for the 4-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
From Rain onto Broland, it looked like it was just
the tournament's in Singapore. That's hence the time zone.
He doesn't know.
Hey, Sylvia, thanks for the 4-month membership on YouTube. Appreciate it.
But I've never seen like a clean, very impactful kill like that. That's pretty cool.
Since you made it to world's #1 premiere, how many cheaters did you play? Blatant cheaters did you play at the top, or Valve largely solved the cheating problem? Damn, bro, the reinforced decks. Decks? There we go.
Just to point out,
not even dicks, decks. Those got decks. I played one blatant cheater. I lost to him. He got Overwatch banned after. But I still lost my elo and I still lost the game to him. And it still affected my win rate. Which makes me sad.
Oh, the timing here is pretty sick, actually. Could have been more than
but the rest of the games, I actually pretty much know everybody I've played against for the most part.
Bomb's surely going to get planted here.
I had kind of a weird game yesterday where I played a bunch of like against some interesting accounts, but I still won. And looking back at the game, it was fine. Weird, but wasn't like blatant at least.
Deny series point at the very least. 2-on-2 retake now. Torji coming in from
the
heaven position with the AWP. Xertion's low. They need the AWP to step up.
Flash for him? Nope.
Can't find the shot, and it's a Tech9 upper rush that saves the day here. Grenade won't do anything, and that's surely the round. And indeed, Rops will
Tech9s,
back
man.
on their feet. Well done to FaZe.
Great round to illustrate, I think, the difficulty of handling those upper rushes, even if you just miss the timing a little bit.
Yeah, not really a lot. Most,
and it's not like Carrigan even got a huge amount of kills, but it's so off-putting.
Premier's been very chill. The only hard part about Premier is I'm on autopilot pretty hard, because like I can only call you guys shit so many times, but yeah, Premier in general, like the level of play is so bad.
Okay.
Like,
that's actually massive. You can see what it's done to the finances there. That should have been a mouse round and given them series point. Can they hold on now? Rain looking for the double kill. Can't find it. Kills all over the map.
Dude, I read through the comments on Reddit yesterday of me hitting 30K. Oh my lord.
Double kill comes through.
Oh no way. No way you win the Tech9 round just to get 5-7 run down ramp and on the lobby crunch. Yeah.
FaZe packing as Mouse find
lobby crunch lost
series point standards.
By FaZe? Maybe we're not that bad, Truck. Okay, well,
Frozen.
What the fuck?
He got very frustrated before, but he has every opportunity to win this round, Anders. It's not done.
He's been playing sick.
People are so dumb. Some guy apparently on Reddit, there's the people that think I'm cheating, and there's one guy that said I'm trash, and he farmed me with his 5-stack for a couple months in Premiere. I haven't played Premiere until like the last week or two. And the only other time I played, I won because I had to get my rank 1.
50 seconds now for Frozen.
It's the ultimate redemption.
Bro is just making up scenarios in his head. Like, dude, I didn't even play Premiere. How are you beating me?
If he can now,
this guy's been farming me. Apparently, I was
time to do it, and he has slowed things right down to the point where
I love Reddit, dude. It's actually fucking comedy.
Frozen is positioned.
There's a picture of you being the bottom feeder on Twitter. You're talking about JoJo's picture where we won like 13-2 and JoJo ran it down cave every round, or sorry, down mid. It's okay. I could post a screenshot of JoJo being at the bottom, going double negative versus face at level 5 accounts. The very next game. It's the same thing.
Hope they're going to play together. If you go for a fake plan here, you will lose the round.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He's checking as much as he can. The timing is absurd, isn't it? Already spotted. He can't do anything. Even if he gets the kill now, he can't plant the bomb. That's the position for Torshi.
Man,
outrageous.
I can't believe that. I can't believe they win the Tech9 round just for that, though.
Frozen, who's got the hot hand.
Someone was probably using your name.
And with the
I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe the guy who thought he was playing against somebody just using my name, but no way you definitively talk with that much confidence and you don't actually know if it's me or not.
Double kill in the 5-7. It's a long old round, but it started that lobby crunch.
But hey, some people are just really big fans.
As well, bear in mind. And Frozen won't be able to drop much. He did not get any loss bonus there.
Well, you know, there was a 5-stack I lost to. Well, I was duo queued with JoJo. I lost to them, I think, 16-14, and then I put them on Nuke, and we played them back-to-back games, and we beat them 13-3.
They found a new nemesis.
But I think I had like 35 kills in both games or some shit versus them, so I don't think it would be that stacked. That'd be weird.
Now it looks like Mouz are about to reaffirm that.
And he said it was months ago, so I don't know. That guy was weird. That dude was really upset at me.
12-9. They got a couple of chances here, Mouz.
All right, FaZe.
To get the job done now. It's a decent buy coming in.
You know, win a gun round here? Just pretend you have Tech9s.
We'll do something with this.
Double outside. Late wall smoke.
3 rounds in a row.
Oh, this is
a tall order.
Good position from Xertion for this. Oh, we just moved. Oh.
Taken down, no problem. Good damage from Rops as well. We'll find Shui down but not out here. The money is in a terrible spot for Mouz.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Luau, like I'd take the L and somebody beating me, but I was like, but bro said a couple months ago, I was like,
stack these 3 people somewhere and save.
That was kind of the problem. I couldn't get Qs, so I wasn't playing a couple months ago.
Baiting in Jimfat here. They might not see this coming.
Molotov will
certainly did
put some pressure on. Yeah, that's very good work though. 2 M4s left, and
I mean tattoos.
Nah. Torchi's out here. We'll spot the entire army coming his way. I think he was always going to get traded one way or another there. So just Roland to save the M4, and that'll make it 10 to 12.
What's crazy about that is Zershin was in the perfect spot if he just like maintained himself on that angle to disrupt that call.
FaZe actually getting to
but then it went completely the other way that quick.
Having to make a bit of a comeback. So
remember earlier when I was talking about like how Zershin plays, it's so like it's just so definitive. Like if he makes any sort of mistake, the way that he plays, it's not that it's bad. He was in the right spot. He could have got a pick. He was in a strong position. Look, Rain even like wasn't ready for him on that angle, but Zershin unfortunately just decided to move.
Like I said, the book suggests you do force by this round, and then technically you lose that one, and then you're gonna have an NiKo coming up next, and then you're gonna have to play for overtime in the final round. So there's the force buy.
Oh, this is so tricky, isn't it?
So
it's just that it's very definitive. You gotta, he's very all in.
Yeah, but that was the lobby crunch, right?
That was the lobby crunch.
And you're not going to be doing that again because that's too obvious. FaZe are definitely going to be ready for it.
Literally, you realize this is the same exact script from the Inferno game? Motherfuckers are getting lazy.
Way to do it.
Same scoreline, same exact round loss sequence.
He's a bit of a machine right now.
Yeah, Torji, like he has a scout.
These script writers are getting fucking crazy. Dudes are just copy pasting, think you wouldn't notice. Wait. Wait. How's wait. 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 Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
He's already ready.
They baited me in. They made me think he was the same. Oh no. Oh no.
They had no business. They had no money at all.
Oh my God!
Open plan.
Back in the round.
Oh shit!
There's a real chance to close things out right here, right now.
Okay, wait. Kerrigan gets one.
Beautiful shot towards the round, but he has been tagged up, down to 20 points of health. Bomb ticking. No kits available.
Nah. FaZe closes this out. It's fine. It's gonna go overtime.
He is low on health already, but a good shot.
Telling you, the script writers are just—they're just.
He's dead and gone, and now it's a 1 versus 1. Obviously, not going to be any defuse kit. You're absolutely right about that, Surgeon.
He can't win.
Yeah, he's out of time, unfortunately. With the kit, he would have had a real crack at it here, but I think Rain has played it pretty much perfectly.
And Rain won.
All right.
See, I told
Every
you.
single second counts here. And Rain
see, look at that. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried.
These
script writers are lazy,
never
dude.
been that close. What a round.
God damn. Carrigan actually.
They're lazy, man.
Yeah.
Thriving in the chaos.
But again,
5-7s are kind of crazy, though.
He's a menace in this game.
Dude, that was wild. That kill he got him towards the back fence as well.
Oh, that's how he got him. I was like, damn, how did... Okay.
Carrigan, though, like I said,
replays help so much, man.
He would do well to lose that 1v1.
Because I actually had no idea Zershin got that. I thought it was just pure, like, through the smoke.
It's the final round of regulation, as mentioned.
When we watched the round live.
3 rounds in a row, but with a bottom of the barrel loss bonus and 0 cash. It was very
I need replays for IRL.
Overtime would be coming through.
Yeah, it's like what is it? The progressive commercials where they challenge the play and they get a replay of the situation or whatever.
Every time they go up against
that would actually be sick. Imagine you're getting into an argument with somebody and you fucking challenge the play and then you get a fucking video review.
Yeah, they're being very careful. Again, they're watching that lobby position. They're
Are you high?
Absolutely
no.
Sure that no one's thinking
Are you?
Rops is on guard duty
Probably.
over on that side, and the rest of them working.
Actually,
like
nah. If you were, you probably would have told me you were. That's like rule 1 of the internet. Yeah. Which is how you know I'm not high, because if you are, you know I'm right. Everybody that's high and plays video games or exists on the internet has to tell you how high they are.
They finally run him down here, but Roland this time couldn't get the multi. Good save.
Oh, would you look at that? Drill right on cue.
Looking all sorts of awkward there. Torji flirting with the idea of pushing that smoke. Thinks better to dissipate.
Remember, guys, it's not addictive, but it did somehow become your entire personality.
They've got a 4-on-3. Crisis of
sorry, I'm getting a little too real this early in the morning. My bad.
No idea where to look. You can see.
My bad. You're not addicted though. I'm
just saying that if he misses a shot right here and it dies, it could get really weird.
Sorry.
Going down in 30 seconds. Okay, that's a big kill.
Yeah. That probably seals it right then and there.
Sorry.
They are pushing onto the A site where they are holding Jimmy. He's getting a couple of kills. Another disaster here for FaZe.
No, he did too. No. Oh, wait. He just killed him on a ladder.
Another unbelievable round for Mouz.
It looked like it was done. There was no chance of winning that round, but the 5-7, the weapon of the day for Mouz, as they take the series 2-0.
Whoa, what an ending to this game. Mouz edging it out, taking the victory, winning the series 2-0 after a heroic effort by Jimfat in the very last round with the pistols. FaZe once again coming super, super close, and Mouz once again walking away with it.
Bro, Mouz, do we need to study Mouz for their 5-7s or FaZe for their mental versus 5-7s? Which one?
Early on, and then
also,
just suddenly walking into
don't let that round distract you from the fact that Kerrigan just tapped a guy out on the ladder. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that?
We saw from him in that entire Nuke game, and yet I gotta say, Mouz doing it even better this time.
You guys 12 gifted on Twitch.
Over FaZe, who were before their demons.
One moment, please.
Very close matches, though. You know, you could argue that on Inferno,
one moment, please.
Both ways. You could argue that Nuke overtime was on the horizon, and who knows what would have happened right there. But it does feel like we're edging into an era right now where FaZe are just lacking, as we spoke about, the last 5%. We get the last round right here. It starts off
Blast
well,
is doing rolling schedule,
Exertion getting a nice kill. Nice trading coming in for Brokey right here. He's finding the kill together with a teammate. Brolin can't get it done. And from this point and onwards, FaZe are doing a lot of things right. They get it to a 4v2, and then Jimfat is hitting you.
Volksby, thanks for the tier 2 12-month fucking resub. True. You've been here since the beginning. That's crazy, Volk.
If you want to nitpick it, maybe you want Kerrigan up a little faster, but like that was overall.
But guys, don't worry, North American fans. We got Liquid up next, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Peak where Brokey was holding
Let's go.
I actually really thought they had it right there.
Can't wait to be disappointed at Check's Notes 3:30 in the morning. Let's go, baby.
Nuke, it was a little bit closer.
Yeah.
FaZe actually got a little bit closer.
Hell yeah, who's excited?
I mean, Brolin, man, I was so impressed in this series with this guy. Like, he was just filthy on this map.
He was consistent from start to
finish. And 5 YouTube, or was that before the scammer?
The second half of Inferno found an
there weren't 5 gifted on YouTube. There was a super chat from Badger.
Topping the scoreboard for Mouz as well, and that does, you know, make it a new case and kind of
crazy. Yeah, there's a resub, Sylvia, but
FaZe 2 times in a row. Used to be
go to sleep, man. What's wrong with you? Stop policing my sleep. What's wrong with you? I already fucking slept, idiot.
Having the upper hand.
I really think that one thing I loved about Brolin in this one, especially on Nuke, is that when he was defending with Exertion towards outside, they would I already slept, dog. Together. And sometimes Exertion, of course, he's going to peek a little bit. He's the outside rifler. He has to. But so frequently, if they got pushed back, Brolin would go for a peek with Exertion at the same time. They'd fight through the smokes, go for spams together, or with Torz even on top of that. And you could just see, again, the cohesion from Mouz here, it feels like they're this close from being just this championship contender.
Still 3 hours
to
sunrise, maybe,
and I feel like we had a little sample of it here to open off the World Cup.
Also, they said 2 super chat. I don't know what's A. What is A? Then the $sign. Super chats fascinate me. Wait, Flom sub, everybody wait.
Against FaZe, and it's got to be feeling pretty damn good. And I'm going to start with just this last few rounds on Nuke. The force is working out for you. What were the calls here? Was there like a plan behind it? Was it something you noticed, or was it just a call on the fly?
Yeah, I mean, I think that we are a super good team in these force buys. Our coach brought up a statistic that we're winning a lot of those rounds on practice, and officials as well. So yeah, we are super confident on this buy on this specific map. And yeah, I mean, I think Camel Shu is always super creative, and yeah, I think that we're just playing really freely, and we do it well.
And you have the confidence to do it as well, and you've been playing very confident at the same time. I look at that Inferno game for you was lights out. Do you feel like you guys are getting back into what we expect to see from Mouz? Are you happy with what you're seeing from the team?
Well, I mean, of course, I'm happy. We've had a couple of rough events before Rio, so yeah, I'm happy with our progress, but I'm not satisfied. I think that I'm still super inconsistent individually as well. I think that yeah, I need to figure out a way that I can be as consistent as I was before the season, basically, and yeah, I'm sure that it will help the team. And yeah, I mean, about the team, I think that we are slowly getting into it. Obviously, Major is close. First is RMR, super important, but also this event for us, it's a big test. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to see if we can improve game by game again.
Are you trying some new things out here?
Yeah, sure. We are always trying new things out with this team. You know, we have really creative people. Staff, our IGL is amazing. Camel, I love him. So yeah, I mean, I think that everyone is just doing a super good job now.
Nice, well, good start here for you. Well done, man. Thank you very much.
Oh, Walshy, thanks to the 2. Also, that feels like a Gambit question, brother. I appreciate it, but I don't really want to get into that.
This updated Group A, which of course, is
like, good luck, but I don't really want to answer that because that's what it feels like.
Na'Vi in that opening game now sets them up against Mouz, and I guess
KMMT, thank you very much for the 34-month primer. Thank you. Is that the same one that's on the leaderboard, dude?
Definitely blindsided all of us by defeating Na'Vi here, but on the other hand, Mouz is just kind of continuing the course that they had set for themselves.
See, I thought that name was familiar.
By taking down FaZe,
I didn't recognize it was. That's why I recognized it from. But yeah, I was like, I know that name.
The favorites
and the losers match as well. We saw FaZe Clan right here behind us.
So okay, so one of the other top people on the leaderboard that I thought I recognized, but I couldn't place it. Literally a flom sub. They can't be cheating.
Yeah, I don't want to say this in front of them, but honestly, that was.
They gave me money. They're literally immediately cleared.
Those were close games, but if you play to that level and Na'Vi,
see, I work the same as Valve.
They normally have at tournaments. This is not going to be pretty for them tomorrow.
It is looking rough for FaZe as they will take on Na'Vi tomorrow. But before all that, we still have more action coming your way. We have 2 more games today. G2 and NiKo will take on the server to see.
Only thing I cheat on is my diet.
W. And their opponents, well, they're ready to put them down once more. Melps and the boys, Hunter and everyone from G2 is ready to take on a team that I think have a realistic chance of making it tough for them. Liquid have also been struggling, but you have to wait and see after a little break.
Wait, what, dude? I'm learning. Okay, wait. What is HUF? What 400 HUF? What is this currency, boys? He said crosshair placement video helped a lot. Thank you. Nah, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. That's fucking. What is that like? Hungry? Hell yeah! I love that kind of money. That's a W right there. That's sick. That's sick. Dub. Fuck yeah, I love that. Oh shit, okay. No, I appreciate it, man. You're good. It's just fun because, like I said, the fun thing, that's maybe like the most interesting thing is, one, I love money, but two, when people super chat on YouTube, it keeps it in their currency. So like, you're just, you know, I'm learning, I'm acquiring knowledge, you know? Walshy, thanks for the 2 Aussie dollars. Thank you. Do you think Mouz is good? Mouz is literally my goat. And the only reason I won't be cheering him for this game is because he's versus Liquid. But even then, I'll still be cheering for him when he hits a sick round. Pushing, thanks for the 32-month resub in chat. I'm going to get a drink to accompany my coffee here. And I'll be right back. I'm going to run a 90-second ad. You are not missing anything. Badger, thank you very much for the 1 gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. It's like $1, Alexander. Be nice. That's not nothing. What the hell? My bad, bro. I guess you're too good for that. My bad. I'll go fuck myself. I'll be back 1 sec. I'm running 90 seconds.
Winning is the goal. I hope they are ready.
Your Blast Fall Finals champion.
I just realized I grabbed the wrong soda. God damn it. Hold on.
We're going to hit the ground running and set the tone early.
Nasty ass Nav.
Today, we're going to turn the tables. So underestimating us, that would be a mistake.
It is time to dive on into Group B at the Blast Premier World Finals, where G2 and Liquid will be making their debuts here in Singapore. Now, for Liquid, it's been a battle for them simply to make it to playoffs, where for G2, they surprised us all by lifting the trophy back in Copenhagen just a couple of weeks ago. My name is FaZe, joined by Stiko to be diving into this evening's entertainment. Stiko, you're back. I love that I'm back with you. How are you dealing with the jet lag, first of all?
Thank you for having me, of course, and likewise, happy to see you. And the jet lag, yeah, it's brutal, but yeah, I'm not the one playing and I have to perform and I have to put up performance on the server, so I am kind of leaning towards that it's fine. I definitely struggled with it as a player.
Yeah, no, I mean, undoubtedly, we've seen some of the other players, I mean, namely from Na'Vi earlier, cannot believe that they, lost out in their opening game. I did bait everybody a little bit, though, saying G2...
Have some more weird, unstable currency.
Let's play a
Bro gave me PLN, 10 PLN.
What happened?
It converts it for me in my program, so I know it's 200,
so right after
252, sorry.
For IEM Rio, and that
Dollar
was where
dues.
kind of disaster happened. It was something unusual. It felt like...
You guys ever notice that North Americans aren't allowed to compare or complain about jet lag, but as soon as Europeans don't play a tournament in Europe, they talk about jet lag?
It was mainly individuals, especially when it comes to NiKo and Hunter. That was for
Tenny,
them.
thank you very much for the coffee money. Appreciate it.
Was rated players at the event, and for
okay, so we got some Polish dollar dues. I'm pretty sure DKK is Danish.
To be higher, and they need to bring it back here.
Simply,
all right, we're
acquiring off of that performance in Copenhagen, right?
I'm like Kirby right now with international currency right now.
Particularly for NiKo, that was, I think, his worst ever.
Where's this event, Singapore?
LAN period in his whole
Reaper, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate it.
It was back in Rio.
And it
they all play in Europe all the time anyway. No, that's
you
know, never mind.
You pulled off incredible final, best of 5 final, where you were not really a favorite, but it happened.
We just always perform bad anyway. We wouldn't know.
See NiKo happening twice in a row here, and I think this is just pure.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Playground for him to come back.
What is that?
Surely not. I mean, just look at.
Addit, did you come over to YouTube just to give me 200 of something that I don't know what it is, but it's 238 in dollar dues? Bro, why does it look like a fucking superhero icon in like...
NiKo, you guys had a 5-day boot camp before
Wait, what
the
is
World
that?
Final. For you guys, where were the focuses? Like, what did you need to look at there?
Well, I mean, we just tried to add a couple of things. Obviously, this bootcamp was more meant to be for the major than for the world final. Obviously, that was our main focus, to get ready for the major, and we just want to implement some of the new things that we can use for the major, maybe even this event. But I think most importantly, we had to refocus after IEM Rio. Obviously, that was a disaster from us, and I think it was good that we actually planned the bootcamp before that. Obviously, we didn't know how the Rio will go, but I think it was a good timing to have it. Yeah, it was in advance, so I think it was a good timing in the end that we had to do a bootcamp right after Rio just to reset and work on some things as a team, because it's always easier to do it from the bootcamp than from at home.
Indian rupee?
I think we used those 5 days pretty wisely.
In terms of that, right, you win full finals, then you bomb out of Rio, which you didn't want. But was this one that was frustrating, or was it one that was easy to shake off? Could you understand why?
I mean, every event, if you lose in that way, it's pretty frustrating, and it's not the easiest way to shake out. I was pretty frustrated as well with the way I played as well. It was not good. It's never good to go out to the event, but it's way worse to go out in the way that we did. So it was pretty embarrassing, and
Ancient
I think it was a
Inferno
good lesson, and obviously something that we can use as a motivation,
Mirage.
and just make sure to never happen again.
Dr. Pepper, it's almost 4 a.m. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, it cannot go much worse than that.
You're smiling through it all, at least, NiKo. That's a positive. Was it hard, though, now for you guys to understand what the current level of G2 is?
I mean, I don't think we are gonna be less confident now. I think, as I said, we had productive bootcamp, and I think we grew some confidence in us again. And we just have to kind of go back to what we were building ever since we got this lineup together, and not focus too much on what happened in Rio, because we were progressing, we were learning a lot as a team, and I think IEM Rio was just one event where we kind of dropped our level way lower than we usually are. So I don't think that event is a measurement of how well we can play. So I mean, I guess this event is a good test for us to see where we are again. I thought we were on a very good way after the fall finals, but then IEM Rio hit. So this event is very important for us to reset, get back to our level, and start getting wins and more confidence for the major.
Can't get any worse
Mad
than
Fish
Rio,
takes
as
to the
NiKo says,
two.
and I think that is indeed correct. Something that we do have to look at.
I don't recognize that
obviously,
currency as being
when
real,
G2
actually.
lifted the trophy back in Copenhagen.
Yeah, I don't know what
there
that
was
is.
a bit of an anomaly
Alex,
in
thank
terms
you
of,
so much for the
individual
5
form. Obviously,
gifted
we don't
subs.
look at
Nice
the
cock.
leaders
Thank
putting
you.
up big
Appreciate you.
numbers necessarily, but for
Can we get
Snaps,
some nice ones in chat?
It's been a minute since we've seen a positive KD, hasn't it, Stiko? I've got to keep our voice down.
Can we get some nice ones in chat for Alex?
Believe,
What?
We have the stat 33 maps with non-positive KD, but it really doesn't matter in a team of caliber like G2 because
doing today, big man? Doing good,
are
Monopoly.
able to lift the trophy despite this. And Snacks, you know, he has to either put up his fragging output or calling wise. And well, if
The
anything
desk
can
is
do it, it's going to be
shaking
IGL in G2.
Well, let's talk about the
Dang, bro,
IGL
they're really
on the
putting
other
the
side of
stats up there.
server
That's
in
crazy.
Twist, because we know him, you know, formerly being a man that can put up such firepower. Obviously, it's taken a slight bit of a hit when he's moved to that in-game leader position. In Team Liquid,
no
but
idea,
maybe
Shrimps.
not
Nah,
as
I mean,
big
that's
of
fine. That's a
one
valid
as
question.
I
You're
would
just
have
asking.
expected
I think
taking
that's
up this,
fair.
this
I don't know.
mantle.
I
Yes,
wouldn't
he's
know why.
definitely one of the best fragging IGLs right now in Tier 1 scene. And
Alex with
he's
the
picked up a
two.
lot of
Wait, is
great
that Canadian?
call-wise,
That's Canadian.
Habits from Kerrigan, obviously.
That
but to
actually
the
is
point where it
Monopoly
feels
money.
like
That's
for
crazy you
FaZe
said
to
that.
be playing against Kerrigan, so it's like really easy to read for them. But other way, you have to respect Twist and Liquid, what they're doing with their team. It's young and they have ultimate.
That's crazy, Alex. You've been gifting subs and you got Canadian dollar dues. You got to be careful, man.
These guys are on point, and Liquid are honestly doing a pretty good job at it.
Tell me your thoughts about Ultimate at the moment, because I feel like we kind of all slept on him. Most people didn't even know who he was when he was coming into Team Liquid. Then obviously he hit some incredible highs. What do you think of his most recent form, though?
I think he dipped really hard, and it comes to the fact that he was really this one-trick pony when it comes to opening.
Start the game already. Let them cook, dude.
Really figured it out after a couple of events.
No, but actually, they stall for the players, dude. Actually, though,
and he doesn't need to do it alone. He has a backup behind him.
The players like are ready here now, but like you don't want them to be rushing in, and you want to make sure they have all their shit set up.
He has to do it, and he has to do it in a short time possible. And
also, I don't know if they're running multiple setups right now, or if they just have 2 setups. So yeah, they probably have 2 setups.
Of the Liquid that he had.
I think that's a lovely point that you brought up when we were discussing this idea in the green room, though. Obviously, you know, you can rely on
Blast using Rating 2.0 for their graphics. I imagine they're using 2.1 and just haven't updated their graphics. That would be my guess.
How much energy does that take as an IGL to kind of help develop players who maybe are in kind of strugglesome periods?
First of all, I definitely think that Twist is able to help. It's just he needs that experience, because this is real first talent, young talent, that he has to kind of develop himself as an IGL. Obviously, they brought JKS in already, but JKS is an experienced one. He played majors. He played for a decade in Tier 1. So Ultimate is the real test, not only for himself, but also for Twist to really mold that, because Kerrigan didn't.
Oh, they were actually using the 2.0 versions. They were slightly higher than NHL TV. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that, actually.
IGL style. So developing the talent, this is definitely going to be
trying to figure out why they would.
Where would you point Ultimate
maybe
in the right
HLTV
direction?
doesn't have their API and stuff updated in real time with 2.1.
Should he be moving towards?
Maybe.
Definitely. Obvious answer will be the adaptability.
Maybe, I don't know.
Playing a little
trying
bit
to
more
just
reserved,
figure out the logic
those
there.
angles, maybe playing more on those anchor positions with the knob, and let the JKS maybe or
But God, I don't have delay on today, big dog.
enabled with the rifle elsewhere on the map. But well, it depends. There are really multiple solutions.
Stop spamming my chat, bro. Or I'm just gonna have to because you're acting like a child, so I'm gonna have to start treating you like one here soon.
I mean, we were talking about him back in Copenhagen.
I gotta put you in timeout, tell you to stop doing that, tell you how to act.
But then we go to Rio.
Stop.
Same happens, arguably
It's fucking
worse,
3:50
right?
in the
And
morning.
we expect this guy to be coming out, you know, fired up, being able to get those openers an immediate.
Wanduk, stop baiting.
Yakindar is a guy that is.
That one's actually way too good. Somebody's actually gonna take that one.
In this terrible position right now. A lot of people would just fake it till they make it, and they're like, no, I'm not slumping. But he
200
is the
Indian
one
rupees
acknowledging
one. Let's say
it. He's
2.3
working on it.
freedom
He's
dollars.
aware. His teammates are aware.
Bro, the Indian rupee logo though looks sick, dude.
Beautiful insight.
Like if I had to pick, like that looks like a.
Go check that out if you want.
If Hermes had a brand logo, it would be that logo. It looks like it looks like he's going fast, bro. Like you got your foot like you're about to sprint.
And he's aware of the mistakes.
You see what I'm talking about? Am I way too cooked?
Needed to be on this roster.
This is how my mind works at 3 in the morning.
This will be. I'm saying this every event.
Dude, it looks like bro's foot is about to fucking take off.
Overcomes.
I'm going to be cheeky.
He's got it angled up.
How much time do you think Yakinda has? Do you think, you know, if he's not up to par at this event and subsequently at the RMR and potential major, do you think that's it? Do you think that's his time is done?
I hate to say this, but it might be the time, yeah.
Well, you know what other time it is? It is time for the game. We've got Liquid taking on G2. We've got Ancient, Inferno, Mirage.
Nah, dude, it looks cool.
And we do have Launders and Scrawny to guide you through all the action.
Yes, thank you so much.
All right, here we go.
Martin, I am Connor. This is Mohan. And
why did Launders for a second look like he didn't want to be here?
Going with another potential Liquid banger versus G2. Last played about
Bro's trash talking Nikinder right in front of him.
More than a month, Mohan.
I mean, if he wouldn't say it in front of him, does he really mean it?
The last time these two teams went to head,
I'd much rather shit talk somebody in front of them.
3 maps, of course.
It feels
just score lines, right?
Because then it feels like you're being
3 maps, never more than 7 rounds.
I don't know. I'd rather just be up front.
Odds favor G2 coming into this one. Hopefully, seemingly, G2's thinking the same thing.
If you say it and like he has to see it on the broadcast later, it feels worse.
And they were quick maps, but yes, in favor of G2 in the end. G2, I think they feel pretty confident versus Liquid. Now, we started off the season with this new Liquid lineup, and Stiko brought up such a great point. And
like, I don't know,
you know, way of
like when I shit talk somebody, I'd much rather them be around, because if they're not around, then I feel like it's malicious.
The is, yes, he's learned everything about IGL.
If you say it straight to their face, it's kind of like
one of the biggest boons.
It's actually like a form of respect. I feel like
to develop, you know, the players on the team. Because when he joined FaZe, he was the last one in.
Correct.
He was the one who already had a series of trophies, one behind him. So he might not have learned as much about that aspect. But we do know that he himself found Ultimate. That was huge. That's a nice feather in his cap.
Yep.
And so far, it feels like he's put together a competent team. Now, we have had players like Kerrigan compliment him, but at the same time, they can't beat FaZe.
No.
So that it might be something where it's, you know, nice to see my ex-teammate playing well and everything. That's cute, but they're not a real threat for us right now.
To your face is kind of like, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You're not like,
we're in a position where Liquid are starting to lose a higher
I
percentage
will
of their
say,
games
and this is this is a fault, I would actually say. I think Nikinder is actually way too
at some point they've got to turn that around. G2 are also one of the teams that are
honest to himself about his own performance. Like, no matter what Stiko just said, no matter what you say in chat, whatever I say, I guarantee you what Nikinder tells himself is actually 10 times worse.
Starting in 9th, 12th position as well, but what are the teams they lose to? A close
I've only talked to him a few times,
right? And then getting
in person, but
to their kryptonite in FaZe.
Like, bro is a brutally honest person, and I think it's probably why he's stuck.
Crack through it, like you're saying.
I think it's actually why he's stuck.
Is it going to be the event right ahead of the major? Because we're running out of runway for this tail end of 2024. These are the final 2 events, right? These are the
Carlito,
2 big
thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
This season of Counter-Strike, and I think that Liquid, their ambitions, certainly, again, not on a stage, should be to just maybe take a huge chunk out of G2 tonight. I think this game has the potential to kind of set the tone for either of these teams to go forward into potentially a playoff run this weekend.
Yeah,
gotta be a little delusional to succeed in CS. Yeah, it's anything, right? You need.
They have had maximum.
You need a little bit of like
tier 1 teams.
Arrogance, right?
Just they were playing in tier 2 for the past few months.
You don't want to be too arrogant. You want to have an ego, though, to a point where you're confident in what you're doing and not so honest with yourself that you just fucking kill it.
So that's good practice.
It's a delicate balance, you know?
But it's all about ramping towards the major.
Whew. Well, let's ride this ramp into map 1, shall we? G2 and Team Liquid. Beginning out on Ancient. And a boot camp, of course, for G2. We didn't touch on that, but NiKo definitely.
Dude, my hammies are so fucking tight right now. Somebody come give me a stretch.
The table.
But like an actual one, not a Deshaun Watson type of stretch massage, okay? Like an actual one.
Look at this. 3 players on A site.
Deep into the peak.
Oh my God!
Beautiful timing, keeping their heads down.
What
for
the
a second,
fucking ante was that from G2
of the series? And so they expected it, they get it. The contact's there for them.
Bro, that felt like
a little pause to create some uncertainty. Perhaps
that felt like a hard anti-strat, and it didn't matter.
Barring ultimate up towards red.
I've never seen a whole team go outside A main crouch and then try to peek up together at the same exact time.
Player A stack, Liquid, not falling for the silence. Naf buying time. 2 players going past and not clearing him, so he's going to find the 3rd one in easy.
Oh, Naf, you beautiful motherfucker. Let's go, baby.
This pistol couldn't have gone any better for Team Liquid.
Yeah, they were already mind.
Who do I got winning this?
You see the prep right into round 1. You get a double
I want Liquid to win. I don't know who will win.
Rush comes through. So they know G2 are going to use
G2 that won an event, and then NiKo posted his worst event right after.
Push, so there's counter. But obviously, it comes down
me
to
talking on every podcast I can about how volatile G2 is and how I can't pick them to win any tournament, but they can win any tournament.
Happening on the other side of the map,
and then immediately winning a tournament and then getting dead last at the other one is pure cinema. So I don't know. G2, I have no idea. No clue.
A clean sweep of them. There's that
no idea.
Angle too, right? When all
DD, here's your attention you ordered. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday is the day. And hope you're having a great day.
If you're Liquid, and or a Liquid stand.
And Liquid has looked buns, so
from the Canadian-led Team Liquid.
The betting odds I'm covering right now, but we don't talk about Gamba here, but they think G2's the favorite. Which
smoke spreads denies him his
if
vision.
we take the G2 shitfest as an anomaly, I think that's
2 flashbangs for him. Still
that's not terrible logic.
Nap looks to interrupt it by going down through smoke, and what that does is
I mean, Liquid hasn't won shit.
The entire team goes by him. He then strikes from behind. They'll find an open bomb site and a plant off of
what
that.
What the fuck?
Can they find more? NiKo thinks so. Denies Nap after just the one. There's going to be this late lurk from the 5th tee outside the doors still. Yakinder's back, offered up soon enough. NiKo tries to get into it, but
he didn't really need to.
I can't believe this is this close. Oh my god.
As he does, he misses his shots off the Tech 9. That clears this one up for Team Liquid. Oh, what could have been?
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
Things were sketchy for both teams at multiple moments in that round.
Hunter aims like me.
Recovery, a little bit sketchy when Naf.
Actually, nah. I won't take that self-disrespect on myself. Me with a Tech 9 is different.
NiKo, obviously, he doesn't chase that kill. He can let Mouz.
Thank you, DD. Thanks for 100 bits, and I appreciate it.
Coming in, but that's where like Hunter's already pushed back lines. You slowed them down a bit. People aren't really checking their mini maps. I feel like there's like, I think you give that one to Mouz. NiKo already scares the player pushing, pushes him back a bit. Then you delay. Hunter has to hit his shot as well. So even though it's around G2 come in with Tech 9s, they actually, I want to say they probably should have won in that spot.
Definitely could have. Opening was there. NiKo, same angle as he kicks off last round with the Deeg.
You have Hunter in your team for this tournament? Nah, I forgot to make a fantasy. This event's weird for me because I'm gonna be gone Friday, Saturday, guys. So
showing us in that
I was kind of like,
not gonna be too shy to go down ramp.
But I figured I would wake up at the ass crack of dawn for you guys, and so we could watch the games together.
This time, no contact outside of cave. Yakinder will take up the mantle. Just lean back into the first door frame.
Let's see.
That Astralis game earlier today showed us like peak Astralis really in terms of how their aim, how good their aim was, how good their trading was, and spacing. That was, you know, quite a surprise.
Bro, they put the grand final for Blast at 1 on Sunday? Yeah. Oh, come on.
But they kind of showed form as if they were coming off some
kind
of
player that's so break, ass for me, bro.
It felt like they had boot camped a lot, and we've got G2 doing a similar thing.
Well, it's the benefit of getting eliminated at fall finals.
I'm gonna fucking land back in Vegas on Saturday evening and just try to get home and go straight to bed. Great.
Coming out, met by an incendiary though, so you gotta hold off for a moment. This is a
Lone Peanut, thanks for the 80-month primer. Thank you. And Mensch, thanks for your 10-month reset. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, nice JKS. Oh my
nice clean triple from the Aussie. Twist is here to clean up shop, and Liquid as they sweep away the rifles.
Oh, they look extremely nice. And you said, you know, G2 had the early exit, but so did Liquid. So that's at Rio, I should say.
Yes.
So that's
Wall Street, thanks for another 5 Aussie dollars.
Have a chance to sort of look in the mirror before we
close
the season out. And it's been a great second season in the sense of getting to see this new Liquid lineup.
Fucking nice, man.
To see G2 win a trophy with this lineup as well.
When the Danes get hyped in English, they have like a cool accent too, to be honest with you.
You know?
Man, that 3 on the year, and then, you know, maybe team of the year.
Richie, thanks for the 24-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Doors open.
You're in the running.
Like, fucking nice, man. Like, I don't know how he does it. It sounds cool, though.
The flash goes over with the 2 smokes already down. Little disruptive here. Ultimate. Ooh, gets dinked. And Yakindar's going to hang on to the cave control. Ultimate finds the lineup. Bomb has not gone down.
Oh, my.
It actually gets dropped here as Yakinder gobbles up the triple kill versus pistols. Dual Berettas for Monacy, 1v5. Yeah, he'll take one down, sure enough.
Bro, Yakinder's like, you let me die there for real? He said, bro. I'd say, bro. Richie, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that's definitely good. What kind of odds do you have in your head for this match? Knowing G2 won the last one.
That was nice to meet Kinder, man.
To me, it was just those round counts last time they met.
Well done, well
makes
done.
it almost, to me, 50-50. I don't know. It felt like.
What do you think of the jump update? I haven't played too much with it.
I'm gonna say I had
not too much.
Liquid 60-40.
We don't have the Mirage. Well, we started. Yeah, well, we have Mirage.
Jones, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Great map for Liquid in their last series.
Yeah, well, they ain't going 3.
That's a problem then, because G2 stomped the other 2 maps.
Uh-oh. Tonight the turns tables. Deep ramp control again. No hesitation coming out of the B players. Ultimate, what do you got? Not an off, that's one thing. Utility starts pelting him. He keeps himself perfectly in cover. Doesn't offer up anything to pull on. And that nade hits all 5 players at G2. Just enough for this M4 to shred him.
That was a full commit. I mean, they have 2 mollies and 1 smoke. No flashes here, but they wanted to go through that. That was a perfect block from Liquid. They had a player watching the molly and the smoke while they were throwing grenades safely. No one could squeeze through. Another moment where Liquid know exactly what G2 want to do.
That's Mither's binder, man. Thing's thick.
It's a big binder.
Still a couple of Molotovs. Oh, they actually catch Ultimate out of position. Just out in the open. Easy entry for m0NESY. Twist position known. JKS awaits them, and it's just what you'd expect from JKS. Waiting the perfect amount of time on the right angle. Naf comes out through the CT smoke. Spotted, definitely. m0NESY not able to get his next one. NiKo 1v3 attempt. Let's see it. First one's easy. He scoops up that bomb to 34 health. He'll hunt. Yakindar and JKS nearly shoulder to shoulder, but just wide enough to trade. And Yakindar's not going to make it happen. 5 in a row for Team
God
Liquid.
damn, bro. With the m0NESY entry like that, they're looking good, man.
You see why it's so hard
They're
to
looking
scale
good.
For the T side right there. 1 smoke on the re-exec means that you can only smoke CT. You got no lurks. You got no one pushing out. You got no one going with the first exec. You have no donut control, no mid. And the CTs, that's where they have the most advantages. So hard to plant the bomb on the A site if you don't end up connecting with donut or taking temple control fast or something so you can put pressure on CT. So they really went for the most sort of like brute forced style instead of going back and thinking about the rest of the map. Doesn't mean
what up, Eduardo? How you doing, man? Zunic, thank you so much for converting your prime to a tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Site, the first time they wanted to try to exec, that was the golden opportunity.
What do you think? What organizer has the best tactical timeout music? I think Blast is kind of iconic at this point, but dude, the Thunder Pick tactical timeout music was crazy.
No, you can't.
Dude, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Tired of shit yourself? I'm pretty good right now.
m0NESY feels like there's got a good timing, and he does. Yep. Oh, CT was distracted with more nades, but Twist comes in at the perfect moment to help out. And that is, of course, the 1 rifle held by m0NESY at the start of the round. Not even scooped up by the Kovac, who both try to get their hands up ramp. And the pressure is on, dare I say it.
Yeah, no kidding. Liquid looks solid. They've had a good game plan so far. Aim looks super good. We'll have to see about T side, but so far, so good.
And nobody has missed yet. Nobody's had kind of like an egregious moment for Liquid. It feels like everybody's shooting sharp.
I'll need some prune shoes.
Like
the hell?
Playing really simple, right? They're playing really simple. Sometimes we go A, sometimes we go B.
How can I hit 30K ELA like you? I don't know. Probably just play in North America.
I'm going to have to spice it up a bit. Try and get past Van Dalken.
Yeah, maybe this round with a lot more utility.
Do you think teams next year will choose based on prize pool if PGL has more prize pool than Blast? Maybe, but I don't even think those two are overlapping. No, I think it's actually worse. I think most of the tournament organizers aren't trying to compete with one another. They're actually just putting them back to back to back to make sure that the players absolutely are torched.
Is allowed for a moment, pressured by the incendiary. Oh, beautiful. Oh, the last
and that was
shot
actually sick.
Right to the back of the head. Snacks gonna have to keep calling, but this time from the sidelines. And Yakinder peels back.
I mean, it's great to see Yakinder hitting shots, but it's also great to see moments like that.
Where it's not just a raw duel?
Yeah, just a good zoning trap right there. Just looked super collected in that moment. Knew exactly what was going to happen.
Sprinkles little brains on that bronze.
Just skip some events, Smile. Yeah, problem is if you skip events now, it's like somebody might
the full package,
leapfrog you on the rankings.
Now in cave.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a setup that banks on that ramp smoke being respected for the time being, but we've already seen Twists rotate into the B site at the right moment to alleviate that pressure, to fill those gaps.
What a Reaver, how you doing, man?
He comes over, throws down another smoke, this one at the top of it. So sure enough, yeah, G2 gonna start to think about disrespecting this. Mulbs wants to go through.
Liquid should know they're gonna try to do something.
Mulbs is in sight, gets a chance, but Naf hangs on.
Dude, Naf is switched on right now, my god.
Him and Yakinder still side by side. They're not able to stop that cross, but m0NESY finally gets one. Bomb's not planted. It's on m0NESY, but damn it, he'll get the kills if he needs to.
And Naf has to reload, so he actually runs away. This gives a chance for m0NESY, but the spam comes forward. 5 health left over for m0NESY.
And NiKo's gonna go deep. Does he overstep the boundary? Ultimate's gonna play it patiently. m0NESY peels back on towards long. m0NESY has done everything he's had to get into this position. Both the kills with his name stamped across it, plus the plant. We get that deep util. m0NESY gets 3.
Oh, we actually killed him though.
Pushing NiKo into the 1v2.
1v2.
And as the smoke plumes on site, they don't have that angle on him. They don't know his position, and he can't stop this defuse,
NiKo,
man.
what are you doing?
Naf's back is going to be just completely covered by the pillar, and so Liquid keep the winning ways going. 7-0 straight.
How did Snacks get back to this level? Okay. Snacks got back to this level well because he was playing on some tier 2, tier 3 teams. Then he got picked up by like a
wall bank for 95 damage.
Team that had good success as a major, and then he kind of got his shot back with them. Had decent results, and being brutally honest with you, Luau, he was doing good enough to the point where G2, who is quite literally exhausted all of their options because they've cut every international IGL, was kind of out of options, and Taz is coaching this team. So he... Oh no.
Yakinder's position gets unraveled. Oh,
he
but
still
he
gets
even
one.
Get punished, even with a teammate's
oh my god, Nav. Look at that.
Trades good.
They mollied the cave.
And another one that just falls apart at a blistering rate. The
but
top
that's why, Luau, it is...
Dare I say it, man? Feels like Liquid can just...
Snacks was good enough when he was on Gamer Legion to be like at least acknowledged as an international IGL like option. But the real reason is G2 fucking cut every other IGL. They have cut
what do we have
Alexi B
tonight?
Hooksy, who's the third person I'm spacing on right now? There's somebody else I'm missing.
Like they are coming in well prepped.
Nexa, well, Nexa actually apparently benched himself. Or didn't want to IGL the team. That's so you know it's rough.
G2, they're ready to play Ancient.
There's Nexa.
I don't know the game plan for G2. It is like a moment where G2 have played to the extremities.
So they've cut
in
3.
the first part of the game. They get countered on the pistol. They get countered on the B rush. They get countered on the A rush. And then, you know, even I'm saying they should go to mid. What do you think Liquid are thinking? Right. You know, like obviously they're going to.
I'll never forget that.
Go back to that, but that's sometimes
people are like, Nexa, would you go back to G2 as IGL? And this response like, no.
Figure out what the other team is going to play like.
To be fair, he didn't lie. He went back though. He just didn't go back as IGL.
They were wrong about that, and now it's maybe become too late to go back to a standard game plan. So where do you go for
Game Lantern? Thanks to the 18-month primer. Thank you.
They're back to.
They should get Kerrigan. True. NiKo and Kerrigan worked flawlessly last time they played together.
Maybe brute force something. If Snacks has any kind of gimmick plays up his sleeve, pull it out now. Give yourself 2-3 rounds and just hope you do something in the second half. We'll see if things get unorthodox, if things get crazy, but for the time being, it's a 2K back and forth. NiKo didn't pull the trigger. Oh man, is Yakinder going to step back into that opening? Yeah, okay, easy. NiKo executes, isn't able to capitalize on the next one.
Doesn't matter. My friend, thanks for the 54-month resub.
He's been doing it all half long as Liquid do the same, winning every step of the way, 9-0.
Gotta say, it's a lot to do with Yakinder playing well here. Is such an important position. He's had a couple of rough maps on Ancient in the last couple of months, and versus a team like G2, well, that's going to be everything. It's a better day now.
Only 2 bomb plants in this 9-round streak from Team Liquid. Surely they pull off 1.
Licks next to the 11-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We haven't seen Ancient in this specific head-to-head since I am Chengdu.
Sub FL0M.
A whole 6 months ago.
Yeah, now they've got the CTs. They're not even worried about the extremities right now, and they're correct that G2 are all here. Now, will they be able to stop this is the other question.
Purple Potato takes to the 35-month primer. Thank you, dude. Oh! Why'd that look so good? But he did like no. What the
three
fuck?
Pieces towards mid that's gone well for Liquid, and he even catches that lurk out
Damn.
from Snacks.
Snacks was out on the side.
Oh, Yakinder hurt him.
This off angle from Yakinder. Oh, yeah, easy. Puts him down. And we're about similar here. 100 health Yakinder.
Will I watch the final? I'll try to, bro. I honestly thought the finals would at least start a little bit later.
Up this B site.
1 in the morning on Sunday is going to be tough because I'm going to be coming back from home.
It's made a bit of noise, but NiKo thinks he might have crossed.
Whoa, NiKo's able to get back into cover. JKS starts to encroach quietly. Oh, the timing. I thought NiKo would have it covered. Instead, JKS gets his with just little health, and now that's just Hunter. 15 HP left over, and down he goes.
Yakinder did such a great job getting info right there. He even sort of made a fast step to make it feel like he crossed, then walked back, and NiKo exposed himself. Did a lot by not even shooting right there, on top of getting the kill. So very nicely played round from Yakinder.
I've never been to Singapore. No. I've only traveled to like Western Europe.
Both mid and the lurks.
Ross and Massa, thanks to the 19-month primer. Thank you.
To close this out, Monacy tries his hardest to win this round.
Nice highlight reel moment.
But they're like Liquid are not allowing any X factor to bleed through. The close moment to the end, they're winning.
First stop, if we go to that side of the world, probably would probably be Korea.
No easy feat. JKS given a chance to shine and does.
Just so Nori can show me the ropes.
Oh, twists. Getting out of there and doing a ton of damage to that frag grenade.
Show me around.
Snacks still finds the
what?
When it rains, it pours.
Through the smoke, just optimum timing. And then Yakinder, like we're saying, right? They don't have to be worried about the extremities. You just mentioned it 1 round prior when they
Germany, yeah, multiple times. I've been going to Cologne each year, bro.
It's them that takes the initiative. Yakinder gets a whole entire map to himself, essentially. It is all eyes on B site. They should know it. A slight potential timing for top middle. But now 3 players for Liquid surrounding this B site. Backs nearly turned. Good couple of kills come out from G2.
Okay, like some of this is like G2 is really bad, but like a moment like that is actually painful as fuck. Like
to the bottom of the ramp. Will he follow up behind it, or does he head elsewhere?
He's thinking.
And with that smoke in front of him, he's just going to decide to take the risk, charges in, tries to isolate the fight, but Nap's going to get the duel done. And that is Team Liquid 1 away from a flawless CT side.
Maybe G2 like their boot camp so much they want to go back.
Holy shit, this is actually crazy. Bro, G2, if they keep this up, they posted like fucking, they haven't even got to 13 rounds in like 4 maps if they keep this shit up.
Closed out matches before, but this one, I don't know.
Listen, I've seen comebacks happen versus Liquid this year, if I may say so.
Yeah.
Do you think Liquid can choke this? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. As a Liquid connoisseur, yeah, this is actually so winnable for G2 still.
Didn't help with FaZe, but maybe helped in general.
Yeah, I mean, versus FaZe.
Remember that time I got really hyped when Snacks made a play and I yelled Snacks, and then somebody said Flom when he opens the snack drawer? That moment lives rent-free in my head forever. I want you to know that.
MP7 for Hunter. Snacks grabs the Galil. They pause for a moment here. Doesn't have to be the immediate follow-up. They're trying to catch somebody flanking from behind. It's not the case. Ultimate just
somebody made a joke about Snacks and tactics earlier and made a food joke, and it just immediately came back into my head. I was like, fuck.
Trying to find his original form that he brought to the table for this exact roster of Team Liquid has not been needed this half whatsoever.
Just chilling, 5 and 3.
Yeah, we saw his impact at the start of the map over towards A site.
Yeah, traumatized? Absolutely not, dude. That was maybe the best joke I've ever had in my chat.
Site, but no, sir. Not with
absolutely
this
not
twists. I mean, we've seen twists everywhere.
That is
at
elite.
Times taking up the mantle, solo middle, plugging the gaps at B to perfection. And that winning formula for Team Liquid coming forward tonight in the way of the Canadian duo plus Yakinder. A little depth to Team Liquid looks nice. But still, 2v5.
I mean, I'd be tilted if I was G2 as well. Like, some of this were some shit rounds out of G2, but quite frankly, some of these multis that Liquid have been getting are unreal.
No chance,
oh,
dude. No
man.
shot. Team Liquid.
Oh my
12-0
God.
half.
Okay.
And G2 yet to land in Singapore.
Oh, man.
My name is Torbjørn Mither Nyborg. I am the
Normally, this is where I'd run a 3-minute ad. We don't need to.
2006,
I'll be running a 90-second to turn off pre-rolls.
Since
I will see you in a moment.
I had some childhood friends who grew up at the street next to mine, a few houses down the road, and they were playing together as a team, and I instantly got caught with all the strategy and tactics. So coming from
big boy, how you doing, man?
I was pretty much interested right away. Growing up and being as old as I am in a house where we only had one PC available, I had 1 hour of internet time per day, and it was pretty hard improving under those conditions. And I remember especially my dad would come in and he would pull the plug if I didn't turn off the PC after that 1 hour. So when I joined North and we went to Star Series in Shanghai, and my mom sent me a picture of my dad watching the game. I think that must have been like 5 or 4:30 in the morning. That was the game changer for me, that now I could just fully focus. Preparing for a match is divided into 2 sections. There's the analysis that needs to be done, and there's the presentation and the game plan in front of the team. The presentation usually takes about an hour, but the analysis part between 3, 4, and 5 hours. If I had to mention 1 or 2 things about my teammates that impresses me the most, one thing is obviously the individual skill, but another would definitely be the discipline, the individual discipline that I see from every member of our team to do what needs to be done, even though it's not always the fun stuff. The 3 main things as to why you're taking a timeout as a coach is 1, to take a breath and to think about the round that you're going into. 2 is to highlight what works, or to highlight what needs to be adjusted. The best timeout that I have taken in recent times, at least, is the game between Apex and MRBR at ESL Challenger Melbourne. I think we were behind 9-3 on Ancient, and I was speaking rather loudly and a little bit firm to the guys about what needed to be done and how we needed to step up if we wanted to make it back into this game, and we managed to win that map 13-11. I think it was not the most pleasant of timeouts, but it was something with that we needed to stand together and to come together as a team.
Kenny, thanks for 31-month reset. Thank you.
That was the basic point of that timeout. If you haven't come through with your point for the players during the amount of timeouts that you have available, you haven't done a good enough job as a coach. Within the next year, I'm hoping to help bring Liquid back on track to where we want to be, and that is obviously being a contender for trophies. We want to make deep runs, and we want to make especially all the fans proud. So we need to turn this ship around and actually just, I guess, do better.
Well, coming into this series, we alluded to the lopsidedness of this head-to-head the last time these teams met, but 13-0, Mohan? 13-0.
I think it's too late for me to say anything because it could happen, obviously, now with just a pistol round.
It could literally happen right now.
Yeah, I'm just surprised, I guess.
The first
didn't see this one coming.
At the Blast Premier World Final.
All right, it all starts with the pistol, G2.
Right off of Rio, right off of a boot camp. G2 yet to win a round.
Yeah, wait, that can't.
They thought Rio had a sting.
Why are the odds still not that crazy?
Back to the server, gentlemen.
Did you see that?
Okay.
Listen, I know no Gamba talk, but what?
Chilling 5-3 and 13-0.
GG Bet said it's Liquid. I don't believe it.
The G2 colors.
Bro said they'll probably win, but I'm not actually sure.
Yakinder able to find that first one. He's been playing lights out. Will continue the pressure. Monacy dead. And so 5v3.
Oh shit, that's actually. Oh no.
13-0. Queued up for Team Liquid.
No.
Oh, gets from bad to worse for G2. Taps from Snack will change nothing. And this first map couldn't have gone any better. From the pistol, this felt like a hot-handed Team Liquid. And we'll see if they can keep it going all series long.
Let's just pull this up real quick.
A complete whitewash on Ancient Liquid.
So since G2 won
G2, and I feel
fall
like NiKo might
final,
have jinxed it. He said in the pre-game interview with Banks, things couldn't get any worse than Rio. Stiko, they didn't get 13-0'd.
10 rounds. What do we got here? They've lost 13 to 10, 13 to 6, 13 to 4, 13 to 0.
Liquid played incredible, and G2 we're struggling pretty much with everything in this game. But I didn't expect this.
No, me neither.
No,
I mean,
let's
we
go
can
take
look
a
at the
gander
scoreboard
here.
And, sing the praises of the side of Team
No,
Liquid.
my
With
God.
that, obviously, we talk about him as being such a reliable, supportive player, taking some of those positions that aren't necessarily, where the superstar is going to be shining, but he's always so reliable.
Of course. And you highlighted him as a passive player, but I think he never lost.
Get Mouz back in an A. I'll get him in shape.
Like 3-0 in the map. And for
I'm about to fucking put Mouz into a training regiment, like one of those Rocky scenes. You know what I'm saying?
He was never caught off guard, and honestly, everything was working in their favor at the same time.
When you have a .26 rating and you're not at the bottom.
It's really hard to do something about it when you're G2, and I've been on the receiving end of 13-0 as well, and I don't want to talk about it. So I think G2 are in the same mindset.
Well, my follow-up question was going to be, what are the
you're going to be
like
the punching bag,
13-0? Surely it's just like a mental reset for you. Obviously, this was Liquid's map pick as well. I'm sure G2 were hoping to get, more than 0 rounds, but surely you just got to reset as a team after this.
I honestly
Jake's
think
to 38-month primer. Thank you.
You should just laugh it off. Like, this just didn't work out at all.
Shift, we don't do betting talking here. I know I mentioned it, but I don't play by the rules.
Nothing worked, and you can't
I
be
make
too
them.
sad about it because that will
But
translate
also,
into the second
I
map as
didn't.
well. And if that happens, I'm giving another
Sorry.
bomb out performance
Good
for
luck,
G2
though.
because I don't think they will recover from this BO3 for the tomorrow if that happens.
I'm curious, Flom, you think NiKo to Falcons is a lock?
Conversation before we do dive into Inferno. Yeah, as we can see, 0 rounds on the board for G2 just to hammer it
I think
in
NiKo's going to go to whichever team he actually thinks has a better chance of winning.
Before coming into the series,
Well,
Shikinder, because he's been looking lackluster, to say the least. Obviously, he was ill
Well,
back in Copenhagen at full finals, so I think
Jake's
we gave him
to
a little bit of
38-month
a
primer.
pass
We almost
there.
have another
Rio wasn't
scam
looking
train.
too hot,
Dylon,
but
thanks for
here,
your
he certainly
17-month
turned
resub.
up
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Patty
He looked
Irish,
in,
thank you
at
very
least
much
this
for
map
your
right now, and
Twitch
he
primer.
is not
Thank you.
losing really
And
a
Sut
lot
with
of
the
individual duels.
super
He's
chat.
always in these 50-50
Wait, what's
I feel like
HUF?
he's winning them a lot, and a lot of things went.
Oh, wait,
really
that's
his
the
way when it comes to
Hungarian stuff.
timings,
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
he was
Sorry, I'm
holding the
stupid.
smokes at the right time, at the right place. So great individual, not only.
That's right. I remembered. I learned.
I'm loving the fluidity we got to see on these highlights as well. So many different positions around that particular bomb site as well, and that's what we want to see. You're kind of getting that confidence, right? I think that's something that he really needs to be finding. You mentioned the documentary that Team Liquid recently released about him.
No, but it's something I've been saying that people don't like hearing because they don't want him to go to Falcons, which is fair.
How
but
do you get out of it? And he was being
the
super
Falcons
candid by saying,
project
hey, this is something
would
that
genuinely
potentially
not be a
all
bad
players will
roster,
go through.
depending
I
on
need to
if Simple gets
actually
form back or
acknowledge
who
it.
they would
Be
also bring with
authentic to what's
NiKo. Like
happening
it's.
And 13-0 is the perfect way how to bounce back from bad period of.
People don't like hearing that because they don't want Falcons to do well. That's totally fine, but that is like.
So this can only go well and better as the tournament progresses. So
I don't really know what else to say to you. Like that is
it to work against G2.
So
being with Magisk and Zonic and then having Simple even at 90% of his normal form with NiKo is not a bad team.
G2 didn't turn on their monitors, I think, but Yickner is back.
Where did you? I mean, there's obviously a list.
Maybe they make a IGL change too. I don't know. I'm just saying there's.
Mistakes were. Was there
I know
anything that was
G2
really
won
standing out
Blast,
to you as being
but
uncharacteristic from G2.
They don't have a recipe for success. That's like the thing. Like
only Mouz was really having.
They literally win events, but tell me right now if that when I say that it kind of makes sense, right? Like G2 just wins.
Had terrible game. There were honestly
with
from his POV a lot of
sheer firepower, man. They just they all get hot at the right time, and you lost.
Great, but
like
you have to expect more.
Yeah, and I think
that's it. And then when it fails, well, it looks real bad. And I'm just saying,
necessarily plan it after their failures in Rio.
Who I would expect more consistent results of.
From your perspective, when you're a team and you've experienced such a blowout as I am,
Sax is your like they need more, dude. They just don't.
How much
they have nothing to fall back on when they don't headshot everybody out of the server.
And getting over those frustrations.
But that's how they've always been as well, so I don't know.
That's a good question. I obviously don't see into the team of G2, but I feel like when you look at the performance at IM, I think the individuals just...
Fernestis, hopefully I said your name right. I know it's been 27 months, but I always feel like I fuck it up. Thank you very much for your 27-month resub. Appreciate it.
Doing in
chat, looking for member mommies and or girthy oilers on Twitch, and I'll be matching all gifted once again.
Too much to not be readable, and that can actually backfire, where you yourself are suddenly, all of a sudden, not on the same page as a team. So reinventing the wheel is...
As much as I like seeing Snacks play again, it just kind of feels like this shouldn't be the roster. But hey, but they won Blastful finals, so
onwards and upwards as we do look on forwards to their map pick. That is going to be going down on Inferno.
If you get All-Star Squad, it doesn't work as well. See, but the difference is you have the players aren't in control of that Falcons roster. Zonic is, and I don't think Zonic would create a roster like that. I actually don't. I mean, sure, you'd have Simple and NiKo, but I think Zonic knows how to round out a roster. Like that's what I'm saying is whether you want them to have success or not, there's no denying that Zonic has a pretty decent recipe to find success in the game of Counter-Strike. He has the most majors of any coach of anyone, and he has done it with 2 different teams. I mean, I don't know. He clearly has figured something out that's relatively successful. So NiKo going to play for Falcons, it'll be the first time where people like to blame NiKo for roster moves, and I will say I don't think he's the reason, but I will say he probably has a significant influence because of how good he is and how people view him on the teams that he's on. He will not have control of that roster. He will not have control. He will have some influence, but at the end of the day, it's going to be Zonic's vision, and it's on NiKo, Simple, and everybody else to execute on it, which will be good for them to actually have results. So, yeah. What kind of analogy is this, Protag? You think Tom Brady couldn't choose who he's throwing to? I'm not really sure where you're going with that, so I guess expand on it. Chat, we got 1 minute remaining on the scammer. Let him cook? I mean, I am. I told him to expand on it because I don't know what he's saying. Did you have a look at the HLTV ratings? I did. I saw that 0.26 was not the bottom frag. Yeah. My boy Mouz. Who is Tom Brady in this scenario? Well, that's what I think he's saying, like, NiKo's Tom Brady. I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know where he's going with this. You like Stanislaus and IGL, by the way? Yeah, but hard to say because he's not playing against the big boys, so it's kind of hard to fully judge him. Dude is comparing Falcons to Belichick making a dynasty. Well, I was waiting for him to say it. I'm not really sure what he's saying. I'm not trying to insult the guy. I'm actually trying to figure it out. I don't know. Zanguini, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Nice fucking cock. Thank you. Appreciate you.
More, right? But what have you thought about how the team's performed compared to your expectations coming into it so far?
I mean, better. Expectations are great compared to what people projected.
Ellenbacher, thanks for the 34-month reset. Thank you.
There was a basis of how much I was working in the player break. That there was, I put a lot of expectations on myself because if I put this amount of time into it, it cannot be for nothing. I cannot be for last places or not having a good showing. And that first week and for the fall groups and qualifying and beating top teams there, that was a big momentum. And obviously the first week that we played with like Roland, everyone knew that the right decision was made, and he's such a funny kid, and it's been great. And I'm hoping this event can be great for him. He's had a couple of rough back-to-back events. He still has to progress on his game and making sure that people cannot read him. And he's been working very well. Everyone on the team has been working hard.
I like what you're saying there about Roland, right? Because he has had a couple of games where it wasn't what we've seen in the past from him. But we know, and we know you were right, we know what he can do. Is this something where you're trying to mentally help him, like what Edward does and the rest of the team does in order to make sure he can perform to his best?
I mean, one thing you got to make sure of your players is that the game never feels impossible, right? I mean, there's some situations that you just can't help, like your lurkers left in a 1-on-3, 1-on-4 because execute fell apart, or they're, you know, they push down mid on whatever map, and now your extremity players are left in like a 2-on-4. So like, there's some situations that are impossible, but it's important for an opper to never feel like the game is hard for him or impossible. So you want every opper on your that you have really to feel as comfortable and that you're playing for him.
Hard work certainly paying off for Twist, at least on map number 1. Let's talk about Ultimate, though, because Twist was giving a few words to, you know, the up-and-coming AWPer that nobody really knew anything about before he joined Team Liquid. How do you feel about his performance recently? We kind of touched upon it already, Stika, in the pre-match.
Well,
we
so
didn't
they
really
might add one for
too much on Ancient because it was some of the other stars that were showing up. But yeah, Ultimate as an AWPer right now, what's your take?
Yeah, we touched upon it. The adaptability needs to be a little bit higher and adjusted because
I'm surprised we're actually still talking about 128.
The past months on Liquid has been incredible, but last 2 events it's been falling a little bit flat.
But I think that's just because when things don't feel good, because it's a new game still,
what he likes to do, how he
people
likes to
just blame things that they don't understand. And
it's nice
speaking from experience, you know, I need to get a haircut so bad. But luckily, I'm handling this today.
Overdoing it is actually going
the amount of things that Subtic gets blamed for that doesn't even like.
Is the map choice of G2 coming into this series, which is definitely
I'm
a
not
good thing when you're looking at that
128. Going to 128 tick probably would have been easier, but I don't think that's really what the goal was.
To do that, but Inferno, we're talking about 6 wins.
I see your bald spot. Ain't no way you just saw that hair and asked where the bald spot is.
More 50-50. They got 5 losses.
I got the opposite, bro.
But interestingly, between the head-to-head between these 2 teams, they've only faced off in a best-of-3 once.
Why all the pros and players complain about Subtic? I don't think Subtic is so bad. I don't really see many players.
Why do we look at G2?
I mean, recently Twist put out some tweets, and I
really think that's the main reason.
See, actually, Twist's tweet would probably be a prime example of what I'm talking about. He, as a player, can recognize what doesn't feel good, but also the explanation of it was basically figured out, and when people started talking about it, at least from my limited knowledge, it seems like he was completely wrong as to explaining why he thinks it was broken. He wasn't wrong in how he felt, like what's wrong with the game, right? But his explanation and his reasoning for what he thought was actually wrong, like that's the disconnect. Is like
Liquid choosing to start on CT.
We're like, new thing that we know is new. It's got to be that, right? It's
what do you think
that's the thing. It's like, well, you're not wrong in identifying the problem.
What do we expect from G2?
Right, but
really something that's coming out
a lot of us don't actually know what the right solutions are.
To what Liquid likes to do,
like
G2 likes to do in practice.
Twist is a really smart player. He's played Counter-Strike forever. He's going to be able to figure out what's wrong, but he's also not going to be able to diagnose what's causing it.
To prepare for this event, I'm pretty sure they're going to pull off something really new, something they prepare, something they're confident with. Looking at the side of
that's
Liquid,
not, and
I think they might
I'm just saying,
you know,
people,
what they're doing so far.
And I think people naturally blame things they don't understand, and
post-plan positions that they were having on the
well, maybe they think they do or whatever, but yeah,
to win for G2 overall. So just keep doing what you were.
I'm going to play a record that we always love to
carrying too much hope that it'll get better.
Well, see this man on the
that's because you're talking to somebody that played CSGO at the start. So
one of NiKo's
for me, I'm in heaven right now. I'm chilling.
What was it? 4 kills on the first map. I hope he's found some fire within him, right? Because I love to see those head-to-heads, particularly when
I am big chilling.
On the other side of things as well.
I 5 gifted, by the way. You guys will never know. And if you don't know,
he's going to be
if you guys don't know, that's a good thing. Like, I'm glad you never had to experience that. You know,
that should be kind of worried.
I'm not saying that should be your metric, okay? I'm not saying that should be, but for me, put yourself in my shoes, okay? You cannot comprehend how bad it was to play CSGO. CSGO was a console game that was ported over to PC.
And the man that we're seeing right now on the screen is actually
you have no idea.
For it after your first game.
we got to see some really nice.
You have no idea what it is to play with the P90. That's the best gun in the game. You have no idea what it is to play with the game where you get fucking less than 100 FPS on the the best equipment at the time. You don't know what mollies that were cheaper, did more damage, slowed you, and couldn't be extinguished feel like. You couldn't have any vision in the game because everything was literally fucking foggy. The mollies actually completely blocked all vision. You have no fucking clue.
And well, they were exactly.
It was absolutely awful. Aztec was a competitive map.
Get everyone on the
you had console players playing on Xbox.
Did not win 13-0. The game is best of
Christ, kill me. Oh my god. The playtest for Counter-Strike Global Offensive at PAX West was on a 360.
Not a sprint. We also got to hear some really nice words.
I want you to think about this, okay?
Where he was saying,
so for me,
that he's had. You were part of that.
For me,
right?
okay.
I was, yes.
What happened after that time?
For me, it's so impossibly hard to be upset with the progress of CS2. Because Counter-Strike Global Offensive was.
Sweet memories.
If you got
good memories, man.
Oh god,
for G2,
you can't. You don't know.
Hope? I mean, it is a map pick. It is Inferno. We know the heat that
for like fucking 4 years. That shit was awful.
Hard to say. Don't let the first map affect you mentally. This is the new playground. This is Inferno, your map pick. You have clearly practiced this well enough.
We switched to a new engine, new dynamics, new game, and there wasn't a single Counter-Strike professional tournament delayed.
Sounds like you're maybe swaying just a little bit towards Liquid, maybe, potentially?
It's hard to not sway towards
Liquid. I am glad that none of you have this feeling that I have, because that means you've just played some really good versions of Counter-Strike. We're in different times now. Of course we are. But if you look at other games that have tried to make migrations or like done a sequel,
G2's map pick of Inferno.
They're shit, man. They're so bad.
Do we see another 13-0 on the horizon?
They're so bad.
Well,
like it's incredibly tough, man. It is.
NiKo, as some know him.
Be critical of the game, but also try not to be so fucking delusional in your viewpoint of it either. Pretending like CS2 is still not a great game, and like CSGO is perfect, you are delusional as fuck. Until literally the last day, and even if you play the legacy version, there's still multiple glitches that permanently exist in CSGO. Artist, thank you very much for the 18-month resub, thank you. One that everybody still forgets about that was literally became a glitch that was exposed and used was the fucking smoke bug.
Even though it's not going to be a 13-0, I just feel like tonight is a night where Team Liquid are going to.
Yeah, but it had way more FPS. It was also 10 years fucking old, dumbass.
At the start of the day, where we were just assuming, of course, Mirage would change things.
Not to mention one-way smokes, Christ. What do you mean, the entire meta that revolved around one-way smokes?
Oh, I did. Yes, that is true.
Motherfucker's playing on a fucking 8-year-old laptop and wants more FPS.
Is that possible? Maybe. But,
yeah, but it was smooth. Yeah, it was still out for 10 years.
Some kind of a T-side.
That wasn't a great T-side on Ancient. Inferno could be something else. We'll see. But right now, we've got two teams that are pretty inconsistent, and especially inconsistent versus each other. I think it's got a special ring to it when you get 13-0'd. People talk about it a bit more. But at the end of the day, it could have been a 13-1, 13-2.
I'm CS2 glazing? No, I'm just not delusional about CSGO. It's different. Motherfuckers will be like, Counter-Strike 2 is such a bad game. Loads up and plays for fucking 6 hours. This game is terrible. I never want to play it. Watches the entire CS2 tournament.
The right site is
no, I just don't fake my frustrations with the game to farm engagement out of people.
Naf spams away and doesn't quite connect lethally.
I'll let other people make I'm quitting Counter-Strike videos and then load up and post a CS2 video the next day.
But NiKo's going to make the difference this time around and shove us down to the 2v2.
Wait,
G2?
Hold?
Banana, but then want to approach still quietly.
Turning up for the excitement.
Looking for their first round so far in this matchup. And it comes down to the 2v2. The last trade on Twist was the most important one. Now it's a T-favored situation, but only slightly.
JKS and Ultimate versus the Kovac. Nice setup, back sight. Primes NiKo perfectly to finish off the pistol.
So fucking
4 kills to his name.
Holy
it's
shit!
Been 14 rounds.
Chills.
But he
Little
made a difference.
chills.
Yes, that was a nice round out of NiKo. Again, that second last trade.
They're
was
on the
great,
board,
but
baby.
The defense was super good for a second. The flash was perfect. The push was great. Yakinder having another good round after a first good map. And Mouz, who ended Ancient with 1 kill, got a key one here on this pistol.
Nice close from NiKo. Blood in the water and fire in his eyes as he shuts down
CSGO sucking at launch doesn't excuse the fact that CSGO sucking at launch doesn't excuse the fact that CSGO's broke. CSGO was a dog shit game for legitimately 4 years.
No, we had an oversimplistic G2T.
The coach that I just glazed earlier and said is the most winning coach of all time still has the tweet up because it's hilarious, talking about how CSGO is the worst game ever and it will never be bigger than 1.6.
But in the games where Liquid have lost, they have
something
similar.
Stop it. Stop trying to rewrite things, especially if you weren't around that time or if you're just trying to rewrite them in your head. Don't do that. Don't do it.
Very quickly in a lot
Don't
of
lie to
games.
somebody else in somebody else's chat, not in mine.
But again, we literally didn't.
You might be lying. You might be lying to yourself, but like that's fine. I gotta say something.
Maybe it's just about having a good start.
Oh shit, James found the tweet. I do respect Zonic for leaving it up though, because now it's just become a giant meme. But
of good calls on force buys earlier today with Shuhei and Mouz. 5-7 has reared its head all day long. And Naf going to be trying to offer something up here towards the B side. His ultimate goes into the mid pick and is the first casualty. Is that enough to draw them back? I don't think so. Snack's already so deep up in that B site that Hunter gets active. Adds a little extra weight to the situation. And is able to escape with his life as well. So
I'm fine with the state of the game. Just still confused on why it's called Counter-Strike 2.
Snacks finding that
why are we confused? It's the sequel of a game.
A whole cluster of CTs inside a middle, looking for a fight, but Hunter's nowhere to be found.
You have a movie with all the same cast, and there's a second one, and it's called Fast and the Furious 2. Too Fast, Too Furious, rather. You know, it kind of makes sense. Source 2.
Gun him down. Get
it's
somebody
sequel.
else an SMG.
I mean, Call of Duty launches another game every year. Nobody says a thing, and they drop $80 on it.
It's there for Naf to scoop one up. So 2-0.
It's still the same game, but they apparently got different names.
How about
like
13-0 back the other way.
I'm saying, like, that's what we learned from their last matchup. Not that.
Then it would be CSGO too.
We learned that.
No, because Global Offensive isn't the only version of the game. Counter-Strike is. Right?
You should have learned, Connor. It was your own analysis.
We didn't start with Counter-Strike Global Offensive 1.6, no?
I am but a play-by-play caster.
Got these new blacklight tables. They are NiKo proof.
That's true. We had to find a table sponsor after the fall finals in order to prevent any further damage to our property.
A nerf G2 with blacklight.
I would have went with CS Condition 1.
They're sturdy, man. So
try it.
Also, did we get an update on NiKo's hand after, if we had any micro fractures?
So it's CS5?
Any healing after the fact?
Rumors on the street, he actually grew a 6th finger.
Just in time for Rio.
Oh, shit.
New mouse grip unlocked. Oh, Yakinder. I thought he would go back, but he tries to double down on it. Honestly,
Infinite Warfare. It's just honestly just doesn't mean that much. It's just a name.
No way. Poor Ultimate just
a name to define a new chapter. That's all it is, man.
Never saw it coming.
It ain't that deep.
I think that alone would be enough to win the round, but Twist has other
CS
ideas.
2.6, perfect. Fuck it, I'm here for it.
This round should be easy here for G2. They're going to walk in. We don't have good enough guns here on the CT side. They're a bit far
God damn it,
away.
I read Wandex's message and I was like, bro, this is dumb. And then I realized it was Wandex and it was bait. God damn it.
They've heard all the footsteps.
I mean, I guess that's sweet justice for the way
So technically I got baited is what I'm trying to tell you.
They do interrupt the plant. The follow-up's going to come out. Mouz will be covered by NiKo, and there isn't that immediate coffin peek. We get pressure out of CT.
Tell Valve to put the server browser in game, dude. I begged them when I was at the offices. Keep in mind, I had no idea. I had no idea like what matchmaking or if Premiere would be a thing.
They're gonna block off Banana, but there's nobody there.
I asked for a system like Premiere, but I didn't know if it'd be in. Or I begged them to give more community support.
Twists at a distance has to concede.
How do you think I felt when I fucking hit community server and I fucking got alt tabbed? I lost my shit.
Something like that and try to put pressure on Quad that way, but
I literally you can't tell me to tell Valve. I did. I told them from the start that it should be a focus of Counter-Strike 2. I thought it would be. I felt like it was such a missed opportunity in Go and really a shame.
Look at this.
And I was ignored. So Or worse, I was acknowledged, but
when you look at like
wasn't a priority.
Original time on G2 with Alexibi and Hooksy, he developed a lot individually. You know, and on Inferno was one of the maps where you could see when he was getting red the most. He was playing the same
Every time I open CS, I see Flom's now. Name's now fuck Flom. True.
Just had a decade in tier 1. Ultimate hasn't. And you know, you can if you want to compare Ultimate to Monacy, that is an elite level.
No,
rookie.
I really asked them to like do different, because for those of you that don't play like other Valve stuff, they have like they used to feature different game modes and custom maps and stuff in Dota. I haven't played Dota in a while, so they might have stopped doing that. But
matches for the last few months is going
for a while, they used to have like custom game modes and shit that they would literally promote in the in-game client.
Realize when he's being read and when he's not.
Which I never understood why we didn't do that for CS, because for people that are old as fuck like me, the only way we played CS, guys, is there was no matchmaking. You had to, all of it was done through community browser.
With such a fantastic start, so much confidence, such quiet confidence, and now it's just this next stage.
The restock is coming soon for my merch.
You're expecting of Ultimate, but it's just necessary when you're playing on a team like Liquid.
The restock's coming soon. It'll probably be probably when I'm back from Ohio.
Evidence, and that's what we all got.
But it'll be soon. It'll be soon.
Liquid players got to evidence they could believe in this formula. But more recently, evidence it's not always going to be smooth sailing. You know,
to be honest, Fortnite and Overwatch did a good job. Yeah, no, the Fortnite stuff is actually so sick. For those of you that don't know, people actually make like millions of dollars just creating different like game modes. Oh my Twist, that was disgusting.
Ultimate's able to hold off short side. Twist queued up for the quad.
They get paid based off of like player activity, which is cool.
Oh man, Snacks makes one step too much, and
that was sick. That was such a nice round out of Twist.
Capitalize on killer instinct.
That is filthy rifling, man. Twist.
I think the subtick hate's overblown.
So nice.
Yeah, I do. I think most of the hate is. I think most people just are frustrated, and
NiKo getting the vision over the smoke.
I think frustration's normal. I just think a lot of people, like I said, I also blame it's like negative news is more fun than positive news for the human brain, you know? It's a classic.
I just feel bad, you know?
Rage bait videos from content creators do better. It's a massive hate circle jerk that just kind of farms itself. There's probably real concerns, but I'll be honest, I think 99.9% of people that complain about subtick have no fucking clue what they're talking about. If I ask somebody that complained like what it's actually doing and why it's fucking up their movement, there is no way they could actually accurately describe it in any sort of meaningful way. I feel very confident in saying that.
Series, but just also winning Mirage and doing it in 2-0. That's what takes it.
I feel pretty confident in saying that. That doesn't mean that like what they're feeling is wrong, but when they try to go be and play developer, they're usually, it's just, I'm like, all right.
And this could be a good revenge series for Liquid here at the World Final.
Yoy, recovered there. Oh, ultimates.
A bad.
Nasty.
I say netcode instead of subtick. Sounds cooler. I think a lot of people do.
Well,
I think Twist recently did this in his tweet.
Nobody gives him what he's looking for. Mob's trying to capitalize. Oh, it's an important duel here for Twist. He's ready on the off angle, prepared, but that smoke's not forever. Twist looks to get
doesn't make Twist wrong in what he's feeling, but his description of why it was wrong. Well, maybe we just delete the rest of that, you know?
And that's just enough pressure to keep G2 at bay.
What do I think of the cologne prices increasing?
He'll shuffle into the
as somebody that doesn't really know where they started at, that looking at the prices now, and as somebody that I can't compare them to previous costs because I don't know what they were, right? I was going, like I go with Monster, I get to go for free. I don't know what it cost before. If I were to compare it to previous events that I've gone to that are like sports events, like hockey and stuff like that, it doesn't seem that outrageous.
The pit. Didn't notice. Now that timing could catch him off. Oh, but he still gets the frag. Twist comes wide with another, and it is Naf up next. Nothing to be offered from him.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Oh, the pre-fire. That's disgusting from Monacy.
Oh, Scrawny made a mess.
Now he has an op and a 1-on-2. Moving at a snail's pace. They know where he's retaking from. Monacy's already putting on a show.
Yes, please end it. Oh! What's this round?
Damn.
God damn, Monacy. Okay, he's locked in. He's cold. They doubled the price. I mean, yeah, that's insane. Like doubling any price is insane. Let me just be devil's advocate. Like I said, the price to me when I at least last looked, if I'm not crazy, for a 3-day event with decent tickets was still so cheap for overall. If you think about hours of entertainment and experience for what you're paying for compared to like traditional sports, it's not even, it's still not like close.
That's what happens when you're sat next to and watching the best.
I'm not saying that feels good, by the way. I'm just devil's advocate. Like, it's not like
8-2 is NiKo, 5-3 in Monacy. After that,
maybe I didn't see the right prices or something, but and I'm talking out of my ass. I should go double check them again before I go too far down the rabbit hole.
Can go up 5-1, and at that point, we are again going to have to reiterate that this head-to-head is blowouts back and forth.
I'll kind of go further down the devil's advocate thing here, okay? If an event has proven itself to become a staple and over time has just delivered phenomenal matches and experiences for people that have gone to the events over time, I do think it becomes more expensive because the demand becomes higher.
But his efficacy on a rifle is just as remarkable considering he is like full-time operator. Even near T-side Inferno, you're going to see it very often, which is where you'd see it the least. For primaries.
There you go, Snacks. Go ahead, plant that bomb.
Cost of the venue could have gone up. I mean, that's there's a bunch of factors that go into it. I'm just saying, it's $150 for 3 days.
I've been waiting for a good MP7.
That can't even get me in the door in T-Mobile unless I'm like literally at the very tippy top. Let me see. Google it.
All right.
We're a dying breed. You know, I used to be on that hype train. It's all over now.
Yeah.
MP9 too broken.
I don't think you win many fans hoping for an extinction, but I don't think my life would change if you guys disappeared. No MP7 clip.
None.
Bro, they did that without any warning, and I thought my audio broke. Anyway,
launders, very serious subject.
Tickets.
You're gonna want MP7 kills moving forward.
I think we need to get less robots. So.
Okay, so if I want a premium ticket,
you hear that, JKS? They're coming for you.
For 3 days, close to the stage. So not even like literally the closest seats to the stage, not just because you can buy lower. There's 2 sets of lowers bowl as well. But if you want to be right next to the players, it's $500 for all 3 days. You get obviously the premium seats at the very front. You get a goodie bag, which apparently has a retail value of $160. You get free drinks of water. Wait, you get free beer for that too?
For the second season, whether it was Snacks or it was Mither or it was Ultimate.
So that comes with free water, soda, beer.
These 2 teams
for 3 days, and you're right in front.
And they both panned out.
Now, if you don't want to do that kind of seat and you just want to be in the lower section for 3 days, it's $250. And then if you want to watch all 3 days in the upper decks, it's $100, and weekend lower for 3. I mean,
NiKo, you've got.
It's just tough for me because, like I said, I don't know what they previously cost, but for like a normal event, that's really not that
but it doesn't
crazy.
Look like that's going to catch anybody else on G2
I'm not trying to
guard.
I always feel uncomfortable because I know how fortunate I am financially because of the stream and like, you know,
nice nade.
How I get to make a living basically, but at the same time, from all the different sporting events I code to, that is not that crazy. That's cheap.
Additional players over on short eats that flashbang, but luckily for him, nobody pounces
that's like
on the exit.
Ridiculously cheap.
I like the move here, just leaning towards short side for Liquid. I think G2 saw an opportunity with the weak guns.
Good damage. JKS queues up the double. Oh, and he gets himself.
I think that's a great experience, to be honest, per dollar.
Get it done. Molotov towards pit. It's just the CZ up close. Snacks doesn't see it coming, and he'll fall to the sidearm as Team Liquid off the Mither pause rob away a second round win.
I mean, that's a good example of like where you can take a risk, but it doesn't really feel like one. Like they lose arch side, but I think that as soon as this
Eric's expansion's truly out of touch.
G2 could sense that there was a lack of opulence on Liquid. They were running out of money a bit, and they could try to peek out of halls, take a fight on the.
But if it still sells out, is that good for the esport? Because then there's more organic money in it.
reinforce it. On
no,
a
I mean,
read,
I think it's good in general. Like I said, I think Cologne is
pushed into mid.
Cologne has solidified itself as a staple in Counter-Strike, and I think that's also part of why ESL maybe also might be like, you know what, this is a very premium experience, and we're gonna up the prices of it.
Still finds his. Oh, NiKo able to return the favor, catching twists on the smoke, and so man advantage just evaporates for Liquid.
I mean, based on how some of you drink the free beer part, although it is in Germany, so beer is actually cheaper than water. That's not a joke either. Like, really, it is.
And he's got no support here on A. This would be a tough shot, but he could do it.
But still, I mean, you can get your value.
Oh, it works.
Just buys his time, takes
As it should
54
be,
damage, and still he lands the shot. The one-man army of an A-site defense.
Look where the round goes. It was going to be an A-site with
no, it isn't. It has been the past few times I go, dude. If I get some still water, dude, they fucking charge me I got charged $3 for water. I was like, what the fuck is this? Beer was $150 though.
Still hunting here, but what's the route offered up by Modesty? Again, Modesty's not working with the bomb.
He's going to pull NiKo back to him after this, I'm sure.
But maybe I just got unlucky. Just asked for the tap water. I got you.
That smoke, trying to keep them as dedicated
German service isn't usually the quickest, so I'm going to be honest with you. Whatever I get from them is kind of just what I'm going to deal with because I don't have the patience to wait again for 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. He's just dead.
Nah. Nope.
Sorry. It's like actually the truth, though. Like, German service, like, yeah, you get what you get. Like, I'm not trying to get anything fixed. Like, I know this is going to take forever to come back.
I mean,
it's like, dude, they'll never see this coming. Tries to plant. And this one fizzles out. Was there a chance that they go back to A? Yeah, definitely. I feel like Modesty felt it, but
trust me, guys. These guys suck.
Yeah. Whatever he was feeling at A site, NiKo was feeling more so at B. Nice attempt this round from NiKo. Can't take it away from him. Still had 2 kills on it, but
Bro can never return to Germany ever. I think Germans would be probably quick to admit that service in Germany is
that was an awkward spot for
my first time in Germany was for Gamescom. I played in the first ever PUBG tournament, PUBG Invitational with Mythic, funny enough, the boys back then. We were staying at the hotel. It was hosted by ESL.
For rotation or
the bartender just left for 30 minutes. Alex almost got behind the bar and was about to make himself a drink.
He's in an uncomfortable spot, but Ultimate just looks so
He came back right as Alex was about to pour himself a drink because, like, dude, there was nobody around. Like just
half second of extra info makes it way less uncomfortable.
Hello?
And Hunter just kind of gets caught in between. That's going to be Hunter down to 1.
It wasn't like it was, dude. The place was like full. It wasn't like there were just a couple people. You know what I mean?
Someone who tries to crack open the apartments.
Bro just said I ain't coming back.
And Team Liquid given a chance as the runway can be spotted from here on out, right? Still trailing by 3. Yes, G2 5T rounds on Inferno, but you got to buy to flex over them. We'll see if G2 can pull off some antics here. Awkward position for Nap. He's going to try to fight his way out. NiKo
0 games of the 44-month primer. Thank you.
Headshot. The chase is on, but Twist is able to stop it right then and there. It is low HP for you, Kinder, on 15, but they don't anticipate more pressure. And Twist gets a triple out of the round. Hangs on to the positioning as he gets tagged down by the pistol.
Damn, there you go.
Be
or like this most recent trip, we went out. Monster took me and
on Banana,
Get Right and
that is
you know all their crew out for dinner, and we were at a pretty nice place. And they take all of our orders. They literally forgot like all of them.
Come back is already.
Bros were just bringing out food. We're like, is this anybody's food? And we're like, no. Like they didn't. They came out with food. They're like, so whose is this? Like, what? Don't you know?
I actually have.
I thought you were supposed to know this after we told you. They're just like, yo, what you got?
I have no idea.
I thought it was clickbait. No way they 13-0 them. Oh, no, they did.
Keep your eyes on the road. Or the prize.
It was wild. English only, guys. I know we're talking about Germany, but English only for me. First we feed you, then you order.
NiKo's ready to answer. Go ahead, try it. Jump again.
It was, I don't know. It was funny. It was all good. Food was still fine. We were chilling.
Sandbags. Hopper into the peak. Ultimate, nicely done. Catching NiKo in a weird spot where he's exposed to both sides of wall.
You can see they've tried to just attack Banana at the beginning of every round to try to kill NiKo. Now they find Monacy with it. It's a bonus gift.
God damn, man. He's so good. Well, Mouz is pretty good too. Oh, Mouz is pretty good too.
Double kill.
0 games thanks to the 44-month farmer. Thank you.
Now down to 27 HP. He will get onto the site with bomb. This is one of those.
So you're going to clone 2025? Should be. What?
Just like that.
Ooh, with just the spare ammo. Now the 1v2. Mouz, can you do something special?
Ultimate kick this off with the 2 kills on
Banana. My God, he's just sitting on it.
It could get weird, and it continues. No. Mouz a single shot away, but JKS has other ideas.
Nice try, man.
And he nearly mauls them all.
Damn, that was cool. That was a nice try. It was like 5-4-3 on the pit, then 2-1 on the guy on Arch. Too many nice shots out of Twist as well today.
Beautiful round from
Hits 6 shots and walks out right in the open.
Dude,
stop. I'll explain what he's doing, I guess, if you're going to be a noob about it. He's walking out because he's low HP, and if the other guy got spacing on him in any one of those scenarios, he loses anyway. So he actually has to walk out to try to catch him on a timing. Thought he might still be in big pit when his teammate was holding, and then was just trying to reposition so he didn't get trapped. If players are too good, if he sits still there, he's going to get pre-aimed and killed instantly.
But 5v4 looking good for G2. They try to keep the pressure up.
I realize you guys are used to people not just instantly killing you, but if these guys know where you're at, they're going to kill you.
Entry into the A site to get G2 back into the lead.
Back at it.
Classic Kikindar. He's literally still back.
Kill NiKo again on Banana, but this time they lose.
Jam time.
Right. NiKo died a couple of rounds in a row. That's how Liquid got this comeback started. But now with NiKo winning his duels again, and Mouz having a round like that,
Mouz is switched on. Mouz said fucking... You know what's funny is he's actually normally like an insane ancient player. It's probably Mouz's best map. So for him to have a performance like that might also be why they struggled so much.
Feels like Mouz is starting to, though.
Yeah, he ended ancient with 1 kill.
And I could double check before I say this, but I'm actually just confident in saying, like, I think that's his worst map in G2. That had to have been his worst map in G2, because Mouz is always good for a few.
Not my Mouz.
Right? Yeah. What an anomaly. Jet lag doesn't count.
Not good. Hunter's adjusting everything, dude. He's not feeling it still. Bro, literally just... He said... My man Hunter said, okay, how's the monitor? Okay, mouse pad clean. Keyboard right position. I'm still 1-9. Fuck.
I don't think he was playing from Guatemala on MAE. I don't know how to break it to you.
Oh, what?
Yeah, guys, don't just say somebody's dog shit for me, because I don't want my chat to turn in like to the main channel chat. Say like,
they wanted NiKo
this person's terrible. I didn't put like a nice little.
This time, but
you don't need to even hype them up, but like put a reason behind it. You know, they can't kill pistols.
Approach, same
better,
result.
you know.
Team looking to tie this game up 6 apiece at the end of the first half.
Can we say Flom is dog shit? Just say fuck Flom instead.
Have his hands full in a moment. If
Flom is terrible, he never shoes his tits.
To pounce.
See, that's not bad.
Liquid are moving nice, man. Every time we get a full group up from G2, Liquid know exactly.
Anders plus Bronny plus Flom equals Dream Blunt rotation.
Ready. Smoke comes
Thank
out
you,
early, so
YouTube
they
chatter.
Extra, and they have to go through the smoke
Christ.
again.
Naf uncomfortable, but
be the most cursed shit ever.
And delivers a kill.
Or hilarious for like 30 minutes.
Getting a little awkward here, fumbling over on top of each other. Flash comes out, blinds them in the middle of the boost, but they still capitalize at the right
Twist
time.
is so fucking locked in right now.
And
now that I said this, he will die.
1v4 clutch. He's got to get the bomb, which was thrown forward on the death. He swaps out to the AK. Beautiful shot.
as he baits Yakinder into the peak.
What?
What? From smoke, and it's enough to get him off the
Twist
plant
just got
attempt. Now he's got cover, and Twist with the USP to finalize.
Okay.
It's 3 kills for Van Dalken, and it's a 6th round for Team Liquid.
All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm running a Flom size ad because we finally have a game here and we're going to need it. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Heads up, heads up. Oh, cool. They're doing like a little collaboration. Shit, let's go. Movember is a sick charity.
What does mental health mean to me?
What Movember does is we're the largest men's mental health charity in the world, and we've identified that esports is one of the best ways to reach kind of isolated young men.
Are you with me? For me, mental health is so important to make sure that you're vigilant of how you're feeling. It's something that you can't take for granted just because things are going good. You always just need to be aware.
Got lucky.
How should we try to cope with uncontrollable stresses?
I mean, I remember I walked out the Blast fall final in like 2019, and before the game started, I was like, we know how to cast. You know what I mean? Like, we know how to cast. It's a crowd. Like, I've seen 1 or 2 of these before. No big deal. And then I walked out, and then I remember I was just like, like, I couldn't do my intro, I couldn't speak, and I didn't know what to do.
In 1 year, I had a child being born, and then my dad died of cancer later in that year. I had some crazy anxiety attacks. I'd basically be in my bed for like 6 to 8 hours, just like, I could take deep breaths, but I couldn't, it was like I couldn't get enough oxygen.
So I think the players, though, they get it the very worst because people don't realize that outside of the game, they also have a normal life.
You play so many matches, you have shit travel days, like so many things that go into this. It's not really in your ability to choose how you perform in game.
I think definitely overwhelming part about Counter-Strike is the schedule. It gets just tiring to travel from event to event.
People, when they want to blame you for something or they want to criticize you for something, they come at you from a point of where they're anonymous. They don't have their face, they don't have their real name there. Death threats and all sorts of people.
Yeah, we're all human at the end of the day, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck if you're gonna get stressed out, it might be bigger than you, you know? You don't really have a choice. You can only decide whether or not you're going to address it.
That's what this is day 1 of. How can we create psychologically safe spaces that help improve mental health such that the hundreds of thousands of young people that watch this tournament engage on Twitter and all the media streams go, I want to be just like you.
At the time, it was nerve-wracking to talk about it, but now I have no problem doing about it. And you see the wonderful benefits of being able to speak out about it.
So when those things happen, what strategies do you guys use?
Maybe it's praising them or saying, don't worry
building
about
them back up.
Yeah, building them back up.
Part of being a pro CS player is looking after yourself.
I actually started doing this to people when I meet them, like talking each other up before going on camera. It just makes people happy.
Finally, we get a taste of a little back and forth between G2 and Team Liquid. It looked like it was going to be another stomp, but Liquid recover the half. We go 6 rounds a pop. And while some individuals have left something to be desired in the server, Mohan, we've had pop-offs at least in this second map, right? A little X factor, a little pizzazz from both sides of the server to make for a very exciting first half.
Yeah, like people might like to hate on players or, you know, fraud watch for fun, but nothing makes us happier than seeing people play well, ultimately, right? Like that's great. Seeing Twist with that kind of form in the first half, it's unreal. What's his HSP at?
A lot.
A lot. Those Mobs entry rounds, like
a lot.
A lot.
And NiKo's impact, even though so much was thrown at NiKo throughout that half. How many times did they go NiKo headhunting at the start of the round, Team Liquid? And he still ends up going 13-7 on the half. So he was 4 kills deep in the first pistol. He's the reason G2 had that early momentum, and you could argue the reason they had such a good half. We'll see if he can do it again on the defense.
Oh my god. Okay.
2 on the angle in the
Okay,
smoke.
well.
4 kills.
Why did every Liquid player decide to stop in the same spot to try to shoot a guy that's just tapping in the same spot through smoke?
Twist able to offer a response. Hunter
Wait.
comes out with a single
Wait, oh my god, NT. NT now.
NiKo 7 kills across both
Bro,
pistols.
what?
Yeah, he said this is
Like,
not real,
like
guys.
good
This
for
is
you,
not real.
NiKo,
Stay
but Liquid,
focused.
what the fuck? Bros Louis said, me next, let me try.
How's USP spamming a smoke better than a rifle?
Like, honestly, no, it was just ultimate. No.
He was like literally looking at his
First guy
teammates'
gets
screens
stabbed
at one
before,
point, lined it
JKS
up
got
perfectly.
accidented, and then... well, no,
we
there
shouldn't
is a guy
stand on this
shooting
angle,
behind ultimate, also still trying to shoot him. Immortal, thanks for
and
the
16 and
14-month
7,
primer,
like you just
thank
said,
you.
with the whole first half dedicated
Tab,
to
thank you for the
game plan
6-month
of try to
resub,
kill
thank
NiKo
you.
and Banana. And now G2 have a lead. Liquid admittedly did a pretty good job overall. Like, they eventually killed him a few times. They got back on the board. Still a close game.
He was just playing so well that you couldn't hold him back entirely.
And I would take Liquid to win this map, being this close and still having a T-side ahead of them. So we'll just kind of have to see how good their T-side's going to be, because again, I said, like, we saw a really rough T-side from G2 just now on Ancient.
Yes.
That can happen with Liquid.
I wonder if he wanted to bounce it off that wall, or if he meant to put it outside of the door there.
Game plan they come into sometimes I don't think they throw things out of the window, but they sometimes go like super simplistic, 4-1s, and just try to trade out. And
Snacks and Hunter play lane and pit together, and they both have 2
look
kills.
a little better when they play slower. They let the map breathe a bit more. They use some of their individual level.
Honestly,
close rounds.
5-head would have been to go B this round.
Really shown good moments
to not feed them any eco kills, to give them, make sure they have 0 confidence, and then go at them on the gun round. Pure psychological calling in warfare.
There's no pit play here, so Hall's Pop could be good. Snacks is leaning towards it.
Placing the smoke, though, at the perfect moment. B player's not moving yet for G2. Snacks down.
What up, Devil Donkey 69? How you doing, man?
And of course, the T's playing with a flashbang, but it's on Yakinder in middle.
Liquid just, I mean, Twist just trying to give him a footstep or two.
Now he's got the pin to pull. So we'll get that flash up above the apartments. We'll see if it ends up dealing anything problematic to Snacks. Him and Hunter here, 2 players looking to hold it all back. Flash comes, didn't look away.
Oh, they didn't jump pit.
Hunter just pulls away the attention, and all
Baxton, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
It's a flawless conversion here for G2. No hiccups,
or Ja,
no issues.
But clears right now because it actually has a Halloween version of the emote, but Ja is normally my go-to.
If it pops, you can still see everything. And then there's angles like Snacks played where the advantage is you can see the entire flash coming over the roof. So you're out in the open, but you have the chance to dodge it. Obviously right there, he's fine because he has a teammate on the site holding the crossfire.
What about when you see the flash coming the whole entire way and then don't dodge it?
That's the ocean.
Okay. Yes, it is wide and lonely. Well, it's off to the banana peak, not going to happen. First gun round comes out from Liquid. Again, strong start from G2 back in the first half. We get it yet again. Who's going to step up alongside Twists for Liquid? Deep nade. Softens Yakinder slightly. There's
damn, bro, he's got a whole... God damn, he went back to the bank.
Going to keep that pressure up.
Power of NiKo. He said, leave me alone. Yeah, I only have a rifle. I don't care. Yeah.
This is actually a really nice call from G2.
Snacks ahead of the utility here. Oh, yes, gun's almost empty and the pressure's on. Twist
they left Snacks to die, though.
Monacy here to pick up the slack. Clean couple of
Monacy
kills.
gets 2 for it, though.
No immediate follow through from the 3rd player there for Liquid. Monacy goes back into the action with Mouz by his side. Oh, JKS takes his head off and doubles down onto Monacy.
As an entry, JKS,
they know Hunter's an A player.
Do you have any more in you? Now
they know Hunter's an A player, so...
So we do have, you know, some trepidations here for Liquid just to overcommit to anything.
Oh, man, Hunter, wow. Able to recover that despite being caught in the no man's land on cross. NiKo waits for them to arrive.
What the fuck are they doing?
Going maybe ahead of Naf, who's only got the 9 health left to work.
These could have been 2 minor
Why
mistakes.
are we leaving a guy at A in a 3v2?
They're a major mistake.
To surge.
You've got Nafli now on 9 HP. This was such a great opportunity here for
I mean,
Liquid.
I guess they just think that they're for sure going to double up, but there wasn't enough time for them to.
Oh, wow, hold on. Naf able to reposition.
He actually gets away. I mean... It's not being fully spotted,
Still
so
Banana.
We'll have to assume that he could have
They
crossed.
still think they're going to double. He's going to get shot in the side of the head from Banana.
That should be the end of Naf. Naf fully exposed, low HP, and not able to snap
Smash,
that
thanks
shot
for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't...
Catching one on short, and then you
overcomplicating it. Liquid overcomplicating it.
That's
again, like I say, minor mistakes.
They
'cause
searched
it's like
JKS because they thought they would
It's
double.
still 3v2. It's not done. But if he dies, okay. But that means on the other side of the map, now you've got to desperately hold on to what is a 2v1 for a second. Because they know, at least, even though JKS just
I mean, they
died,
were all there, I
that
think,
was
with
by one of the
JKS
two
too.
players on the map.
I don't know.
So
I think
at
they
least
just they
have a
really
chance to
overheated
isolate.
on
But
that.
then
They
Nikita
just
comes through the smoke a little
trying
bit
to be
too
too
early,
smart.
trying to be sneaky.
It's literally
But
Liquid
how
literally
he
just
did it.
lost a
He could
round
have been
trying to
bait in
get
that
the round that
situation
like
for
they were
Nikita
too.
straight, and instead
They're
they
just
lost that
trying to.
opportunity.
They're trying too hard. I don't know what else to say.
Round potential and X factor of Team Liquid. There's 4 players I trust to clutch.
Is there a reason why Ikinder didn't wait for his teammate? No, I think that was individually poor choice. I think.
Not given a chance to clutch.
I think he probably felt the pressure once JKS just died on lane, realizing that there was a guy there, and they had he felt the pressure to go because if they didn't get through there relatively quick,
as well. Liquid
Hunter could have been rotating back after losing their lurk on A.
Economy slim,
and the chances of them getting a 2v1 were getting worse and worse. He might not have realized NAF was low either.
We've seen them pull off round wins like this though off time.
That does happen. He might not have realized NAF was low. If it wasn't communicated for him to hold up, or if somebody didn't tell him to wait.
NiKo playing around with Util. It's him and Mouz.
Fire, thanks for your 72-month primer. Thank you. Garbage Can with the 19-month reset. Thank you. Overall, though, I think they just.
And it's covered.
Lawnmower's out.
A massacre.
All right, so map 3, huh?
Jeez. That site's closed.
Yeah.
It's not the guy you want to go to right now.
Beautiful counter utility.
Yeah.
Flashes, and then the commitment to the spray down. And it really felt like NiKo and Mouz. You know, this one almost felt rehearsed.
Nice, Mario! Let's go! Come on! Let's go, guys.
I'm sure it was. So again, as I mentioned, you know, T-Half can get away from Liquid. They've got a good chance here with lots of money. Lots of utility.
Bada boom.
Shows what they can do, but
this is just like.
Oi. Smoke fight goes both ways, but he tries to fall back and won't escape Nap. Hot on the trot. Meanwhile, kill
Looks
goes
like
down
Nap doesn't want to
elsewhere.
overcomplicate
JKS
it. Bro's just going up lane straight into sight, and he gets his fight.
And if Ultimate can
Keep
stuff
it simple,
Mouz on the
stupid.
smoke, that'd be one thing, but who
Shoot,
wins
Mouz.
this
Fuck
duel?
it. Send me to map 3, baby. Shoot. Shoot. Yeah, he knows. He knows. Nah, he knows.
Mouz knows that he took too long.
It's
Yeah,
all good.
he knows.
G2, that's 11, and they go on fire too.
Love artificially hyping up moments that we know.
Anofish, I'm totally here for it, but what I'm not here for is people responding and replying to you to take it as a moment to piggyback and put their political opinions that I don't care about in my chat. So I timed you out for 1 second.
They did.
Appreciate you.
CS3, Source 3, is going to have the haptic feedback. So when you bump someone up in a smoke, you can feel it. Your mouth's going to vibrate.
Yeah, I remember being
dual shock.
I remember being a kid and thinking that like I wish my IRL.
Okay, but that sounds like a banger. No, it does. I'm here for it. Like I said, I just don't want to. There's somebody in chat that literally has zero self-control. It's just like, oh, I gotta fucking tell everybody how I'm feeling.
A fighting game versus
Or try to crack a joke.
Yeah.
I don't
like it doesn't fully tell everybody what I'm thinking.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think I'd stand a chance.
I'm gonna fucking. I gotta do it. Dude, bro is like a little fucking gremlin taking over their hands, dude.
But put me up against Donk.
You ever run out into the street naked? Get those stats up. He's farming flashes again.
Oh, Mouz.
Oh, Mouz a heavy hitter right now.
A little fadeaway headshot. Monacy finds his up
Monacy guy's pretty fucking good, man. Kimper, thanks for 34-month reset. Thank you.
But this CT side has been impenetrable. This is a flawless CT side. Hell, if G2 had started on the defense,
2 more weeks of NASCAR.
Well, maybe they.
Kimper, shut up. Thanks for 34 Pavix. Thanks for 43-month primer. Thank you.
These guys T sides.
Close to 2 years watching
got support right behind him.
get fatter.
If things go suddenly south on the B site between NiKo and Mouz, then maybe bomb goes down, etc. But honestly, they're such a well-oiled duo
No, I
feel like the
am
skill
totally here
ceiling
for people
for
just
Mouz
to.
and NiKo
I'm
as a
here to
two-player
settle all
defense,
political disputes via 1v1
Just,
aim
I
map.
will say I haven't seen the overly simplified T side that I thought we might get from Liquid.
Right.
It's not really been that. They have been defaulting and taking the
Sweeping that 13-0 under the rug. It is pretty insane from G2.
Situations. Like,
is there a better like?
Again, we look at that 3v2
editor cut to where I say G2 can win any event or lose any event, and then show the 13-2 or 13-0 into this map and show previous results and their match win or tournament win. Thank you.
Hunter able to rotate in, catching Twist, who tried to get a little cheeky with the commitment here. This 3v5 attempt turns into a 2v5, and, well, it starts to get going, but so much damage has been done. JKS, 13 to the clock, 3 kills into this round already. Smoke's gonna fade. Off has been spotted. He peeks deep. 5 seconds, just enough.
He got it, he got it. Hold chat, shut the fuck up.
JKS, it's another attempt.
Oh.
And as the banana player comes in, it's got to be Snacks to shut it down. Again, the ace denied.
Christ,
just like when Mouz had his queued up.
Wow.
JKS can't end it.
He looked like he was making a movie, but it ended up being No Country for Old Men. Main character dies before it ends, and JKS can't put together what could have been one of the best rounds of the year. That's that was his NiKo moment.
He is there when you need him. JKS.
Ooh.
And Monacy almost making a costly mistake with that wide swing out, but thought he must have been still, I'm assuming, stuck. Little did he realize he'd have that narrow angle. JKS, so clean.
It's definitely an apt timeout, I think.
Not gonna lie, Nap and
let everyone cool
JKS have the same emotionless face. No, they're literally the same person.
Still believe they can win the game.
That's kind of actually Liquid's problem a little bit.
I think it's a reset and focus moment. See if Mythic can help out.
Like, they are so stoic and like they're great anchors respectively on each side of the map, but
so far, no
kind of sometimes what makes their T sides a little buns. Like,
certainly a tale of two different halves.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to see maybe. I'd like to see, I think, JKS, not blaming him, but I'd like to see them use him in a more aggressive way at times.
Kind of
on T side.
G2 close and take it in the third.
Funny enough, he had a sick double entry on that mid round, and then Liquid decided to throw it. But those types, I feel like he's really good mid round getting aggressive. Okay, never mind. Never go aggressive again. Fuck you, JKS. What are you doing, idiot?
Oh
my god! Go back to lurking, dude.
Ooh, Monacy almost caught and clipped by Naf, but
unbelievable.
Even that shot. It's a simultaneous death on Yakindar.
Sorry, I get like this. Sorry.
False confidence here.
Sorry.
Make it happen. Snacks inside of the bomb sites got this one all wrapped up, and Monacy can sense it every step of the way. Sure, that first half left a little to be desired. If you were G2, they could have kept their T side cleaner, but so be it. Defense is impenetrable. And G2 take map 2. So, Ancient.
Is that 0 T-side rounds?
G2
I think it was, right? I think it was 0 T-side rounds.
And we go to map 3 for this one, Mirage, to decide our winner.
Oof, Jesus.
Oh yes, indeed. A recovery in the first half, but unfortunately not possible in the second for Liquid. G2 righting their wrongs from that absolutely despicable first map of Ancient. They had totally fired up NiKo, and they're here for this best of 3 series.
Yeah, I think this is the G2 that we were expecting here to arrive. They arrived one map late to the tournament, but they're here, and well, they were clearly better team on pretty much all fronts compared to Liquid on Inferno.
Look at NiKo, the bounce back.
They just needed to wake up.
Look at Mouz, the bounce back.
The game, and they
well done,
did.
well
I
done.
thought we were in for a bit more of a competitive affair after, you know, that Liquid recovery in that first half. I thought, you know, maybe we were going to get one of the closer maps that we've seen between these two teams, but as Connor said during the cast, I mean, history really does write that it's dominant one side or the other when you see G2 taking on Liquid.
Yeah, and I have to attribute it mostly to the individual, again, from G2, where both NiKo and Mouz had absolutely stellar performances over at that banana for CT side and then across the map for that T side. It was just beautiful to play, beautiful to hear as well, because NiKo was the one kind of that brought so much impact, not only when it comes to statistics, but also when it comes to calls. I was actually listening in for the most of the map, and the guy is making so many mid-round calls actually that it's kind of incredible. Obviously, Snags in the beginning of the round, he's kind of giving advice and giving like kind of solutions, but NiKo really takes over once he establishes that banana control on T side, and he's just able to piece the information together across the map to make a correct call. Yes, he misstepped here and there.
There we go. Snags carrying as always. You gotta carry from the bottom up.
Assumptions that he's making, and a lot of them are actually correct because
Modesty ain't carrying in a time where he's fighting for #1. Am I first time chatter or am I valid? He in the second half of the season just hasn't been that strong, so you're valid.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
really interesting. Obviously, you know,
he's really not in.
Exact calls that were made on this.
It's kind of to me, it's really just Zywoo and Donk, and if Donk doesn't get it together here, like it's probably just going to be Zywoo again.
I think it was really clear to me that once they established the banana control, that's when NiKo kind of takes over, and he's ready to.
So no, you're not crazy for that. Modesty is not bad. He's not bad. We're talking about battling for #1 player in the world right now. He's not bad. We're just splitting hairs here of the very best of the best, and yeah, I think he's lost a bit of form in that race.
And giving solutions pretty much to people that didn't even know they're in trouble.
128 ADR.
No chance for anyone from Navi to be #1. Literally suffering from success.
The only individual that was stepping
you know
up,
what a great example of this is old Astralis with Device.
Only one solitary frag on that map of Ancient, but here
it's kind of it's quite literally like the same logic. Astralis was so good across the board.
He was looking
that
really sharp. He had multiple rounds where he felt
Device
like
never secured like that #1. There, but that's because like he never had the most ridiculous stats individually because his team was so strong, right?
Looking for a lot of space,
like when you go at Navi, they're all really fucking good.
This is connected again to the things that NiKo was calling. It was kind of enabling him. He was telling him where the hope is, how many people are towards middle.
They're literally just suffering from success. Like when it comes to individual achievements.
Maybe wallhack.
Just got that.
It's what makes them so good, though.
The second nature when it comes to.
Hold on, sorry.
Yeah. Do you think like okay, this might be getting a bit deep, but like are some players just gifted that? Is game sense to the level of NiKo like something that you feel like you can learn as a player, or like the Zywoo's, the Donks, the NiKos of the world? Is that something that
look at this?
You know, your average
last 3 months, bro. Look at last 3 months.
But having experience is not given that you are.
Look at last 3 months, dude. And but then this is what they're dealing with, right? This is on an individual level. This is who you now have to beat, right?
To teach others.
So it's like 1.17, right?
Positions accordingly.
Yeah, I want you to.
He's doing it not only off the server, but he's doing it on the server.
So they're all. This is what they have to beat.
On his crosshair, he's shooting headshots, and he's still talking to the teammates, giving
them
what to do.
It's so impressive. Let's flip on over to talk a little bit about Team Liquid. Obviously, wasn't them time they faced G2 13-3, so they got double the round count at the very least. But in all seriousness,
so it's Navi's problem when it comes to best player in the world discussion. It's tough because when you have such a complete team individually, there isn't anybody that is an anomaly that's sticking out of that roster.
It's pretty much majority of his frags all together, but those openings actually really gave the headwind into the
we can do
in the beginning, because they were leading, I believe 6-1 or something, or 5-1, and then it was really him trying to.
And Modesty's close, but
and I love the idea that he was not only pushing.
He's close.
But
he's close.
Also pushing middle, and he was getting those entries pretty surprisingly.
But surely you want him to win.
It's actually crazy how much like how they do these little stats now and how close they are when you look at them.
Go for surely you want to see him getting a bit more success in that department.
I think it started well, but then he kind of cooled off. Especially it was rough on T side and banana, but obviously you're standing against NiKo and Malbs on your part of the map. That's always going to be tough. And sometimes sometimes it was even Monacy joining them up on the B side. So it was kind of hard for him.
That's kind of crazy that 6 of the kills, or 4 of the kills rather, that he did get were openers, and he got 6 in total. Want to see more in the fragging department coming out of Yukinda on this third map. Let's talk about that T side though from Liquid, because we can't just put it down to Yukinda, Yukinda on this third map. Let's talk about
NiKo not insane too? He is, but see the problem is Rifler stats are tough. That's why Donk, like people still can't put into perspective how good Donk is.
In that offensive department.
And people are just haters because he's a loud kid that people like, oh shut up dude, why are you yelling? Oh my god.
They were trying to go
my video game, please be quiet.
foretelling.
And then they're too fucking stupid because everybody's hyping him up to acknowledge what he's doing.
They were just ready for things, and I'm not sure whether.
How are these games for you time zone wise? Oh, they're great. Personally, I like a tournament that starts at 11:30 p.m. the day before. Then the second BO3 is at 1 in the morning, followed by like 4, followed by 6 in the morning. It's sick.
It was kind of obvious what they were doing. It's hard to say, obviously, but it felt to me like that.
Kind of unfortunate from Twist's perspective as well, because man, he had some crazy rounds, particularly in that first half. Obviously didn't win any when we moved on to that offensive side, but yeah, some great impact from an in-game leader, which kind of illustrates what we were talking about before the game, you know, the difference between a Snax and Twist. You can rely on Twist to be pulling off some, you know, big rounds and impressive plays.
I said it multiple times. I mean, Twist as an IGL is the man who is fragging, and that is rare to see in Tier 1 Counter-Strike right now, and maybe that's the future of the role as well, where you kind of become this more versatile and more maybe selfless.
To be fair, that's every tournament for me in Australia. Oh, dude, I'm not trying to make it a competition. I'm definitely not going to make one with Australia. We're always fucked in NA for the most part, too, to be fair.
In the mid-rounds, I feel like. And
most of the European tournaments for me on the West Coast start at like 2 or 3 in the morning now.
He's making sure that teammates are on the same page, and he's coming a lot. So this is kind of what Twist kind of is bringing.
How does talent selection work?
This isn't even
I don't
a
know.
rumor that has circulated at all.
I'm not the right person to ask for that.
What if NiKo would have become the in-game leader of G2? Would you like that?
Just because Twist playing better on Team Liquid compared to FaZe. He is, but
I'm not sure how well it went. It was kind of a long time ago. It wasn't that best.
He needs
like
to.
It hindered his individual performance.
Hurricane gets you, brother. I live in Vegas. No.
This man that is going
Hurricane gets to me. We got
in-game lead.
Some deep
it's
shit.
just in his nature. He's just so good at Counter-Strike that it's hard for him to not plague that knowledge into the teammates. And you know, it's just beautiful teammate to play with.
Have you ever had experience of a player like that where you really just have to respect rather the experience and that they have a vision of the game that they want to be deploying, even if they're not like in that in-game leader role? Like surely that's got to be something that as an IGL you have to give.
Just well next to 25-month primer. Thank you. Welcome back.
Of teammates were great leaders overall, but
rave time.
I think honestly nothing comes close even to something like
NiKo
server. I think
and Whip, thanks for your 51-month resub. Thank you, dude.
It's like 1 in a million kind of talent that he's working with, and I mean, man, like I'm speechless. Yeah.
Now we talked about it, you know, after the 13-0 slacking that Liquid did put up to G2 on that first map of Ancient. You know, Mytha was giving the guys some really good advice during that halftime break, where he was saying, you know, the job isn't done yet. We can't get ahead of ourselves. What do you think the mentality is now when, you know, you get from such a high of a 13-0 to, okay, we've kind of been brought back down to reality a little bit. This is a G2 that maybe should have showed up to map 1 as well.
They were outplayed, there is no understanding that, but I think they understand themselves that the Mirage is the playground that is supposed to be decider and is going to decide this game. And as they didn't show up, as G2 didn't show up on the first map, I think Liquid did not show up on the second one. Third map is a perfect way to kind of end this whole thing and just bring back the mentality what G2 did after first map. Team Liquid needs to do after second.
Before we do throw things to a quick break, any
I hope there's more tournaments in that region in the future. It would be cool. I want the game to be more global. I mean, obviously I'm focused on North America, but in general, like,
big contributor to the G2's win, and they won both of them, and therefore
not saying people in here, but there's so many
Mirage is going to be very similar fashion.
Weird fans that are like that don't understand that making the game bigger globally is good for everyone. It only helps the scene.
Vastly different play
it's fine if like one region like is stronger than the rest. That's like pretty natural, but having the other regions not be relevant is detrimental to the health of the scene and the game.
Actually bring back the first half, but adaptations need to be made. And
but if you ever want a peek into the mind of some people that are absolutely brain dead, there was like a talk about Messioso, the general manager of Complexity, and basically somebody that fully understands the rulebook for next year for the RMRs or not the RMRs, sorry, the Valve ranking system and how awful it's going to be for the smaller regions. The entire comment section was just basically saying that it didn't matter because NA sucks. It was impressive. It was truly impressive. NA bad at Counter-Strike, so like, dude, it was actually crazy. It's like, dude, I can't, like, people want to hate so bad, they like, it's to a detriment. They literally rather just like step on somebody else just to see it all collapse. Running a 90-second ad. Heads up. It's fucking insane. The lack of understanding, like, I mean, and there's actually esport examples of games that get locked into just one region because it's dominant, and then it slowly dies in popularity. Blanc, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you, appreciate you. StarCraft would be a phenomenal example of this, yes. T, shut up. But yeah, and then people only made it about North America because obviously Messioso was, I don't even think he didn't even use North America as an example, but because he is the general manager for Cole, people took shots at North America. He actually used a Asian team as an example of why it would be horrible, and people still dogged on NA. As I'm pretty sure he knew people would try to do that, and he tried his best. Valorant has better region involvement than CS2. I would agree with that, yeah. The thing I don't like about Valorant, though, is it's also entirely forced. I do kind of like how we have things more where it's like performance based, but I also, yeah, we definitely get stuck in like certain parts of the world only. Why do people hate NA so much? It's not a lot of people, bro. It's just a lot. There's just a lot of Europeans, right, that play and are invested in Counter-Strike, and there's just a small percentage of them that just, you know, it's any human though. It's not exclusive to Europeans. I'm just saying there's a lot more of them, and there's people like to hate, and it's easy to kick people while they're down. And people on the internet love to kick people while they're down. That is their fucking, they're like, oh yeah, dude, one more? Fuck yeah, dude.
As I said,
yeah, feels good, man. My life's a little less shitty because yours is worse now.
In September, I believe. So definitely there's adjustments that were made for the both teams. And as I said for the Inferno previously, I think Team Liquid is maybe in disfavor of the map because of the stats being kind of inflated from the competition back in NA. But I think this is going to be much closer fair than we've had seen for.
But you just noticed it from a lot more Europeans in Counter-Strike because, well, there's just a lot more Europeans.
G2 play this map hell of a lot more, and it's quite a 50-50 just in terms of who they've taken down. They've obviously had to face Na'Vi, the best team in the world, the best team on this very map in that grand final back in Copenhagen. But yeah, I think if we look at the history between these two teams, there's definitely a name that stood out last time around. That was Twist. He dropped a 1.86 rating on this particular map, which is super impressive.
Is NA generally bad in pro scene like most competitive games? I'd say so, yes. That aren't crossplay, yeah.
Some of the other stars could show up maybe.
If the game doesn't involve a controller, we typically are not a powerful region in the game.
Some players are
although funny enough, I will say Counter-Strike was actually probably one of our best ones.
That well in terms of, I won't even say
for a minute there, people forget. We had the Grand Slam version of that. We had like 2 teams top 5 in the world.
Maybe they're
and then I think we had 4 teams in the top 20.
It could be
but that was when North American Pro League still existed.
Just on Mirage on CD side, it's just ridiculously hard to hold B side and A side when you're this anchor positions.
Something that we've obviously got to talk about when you come onto Mirage is the AWPing conversation. Ultimate versus m0NESY. How do you expect Ultimate firstly to be tackling this map?
So for Ultimate, I actually feel for him in this best of 3 because he had to play Ancient and Inferno, which are incredibly hard maps for AWPer to play on T side. There's not much generally you can do, and it's not that great overall. But for those CT sides, it's going to be much better, especially here on Mirage.
Well,
you can make
I mean,
peaks on
LOL improved drastically. Okay, saying NA League of Legends because of one run across its entire existence.
More like suitable and
that's it. Listen,
favorable duels.
I like
side,
being
you know, even for
positive
Mouz, it's a lot of
about NA, but that is we are trash at League. Let's remove that.
Really long angles.
Best in Val,
it's all about
it's getting dicey, but I think NA has done quite well in Valorant, but it's still brand new, and I think
I'm gonna say it again.
NA also has the most support in Valorant.
5% win rate per
Apex, they're all playing controller, so I don't really like. Not that I don't care about controller, but I did kind of talk about the difference of esports that we're strong in.
We have to keep it. Maybe
so I'd say the only one is Valorant, and similar to many situations, I think it's because there's a lot of support for the game org-wise and financially, and I think over time that will also dwindle.
To compare him to m0NESY, who we are putting as potentially
using stints as a quantifier as how strong a region is overall when talking about him is shit, because then otherwise we wouldn't be shit in Counter-Strike either based on your guys' logic.
There's very much different approach to how both of these guys are playing, and you can't really.
So like trying to focus purely on PC games, there's not really. You could say WoW, but even you saying WoW, that was only the recent run, although it was quite impressive. But it seemed like Echo was actually having a lot of internal problems before the race even started.
Kind of playground of two different playstyles, and maybe we're going to see a lot of head-to-heads, but also maybe we're going to see basically zero of them, because yeah, it just depends how the game plan is going to be working for each of these teams.
G2, as we saw a couple of minutes ago, successfully winning the knife. They did choose to start on the CT side of things. So how does that kind of weigh up your expectations?
It's up to date, Shrimps. You're watching a stream of a stream, brother.
I'm gonna stick to my prediction that it's.
And I'm where my ingest server I'm probably connecting to. It's gonna be even a longer delay. So
close map. NiKo predicts finally between Liquid and G2. Scrawny, Launders, you agreeing with the man?
Well, I gotta say, Freya, you asked for a map prediction, and he said 6-6. The man only predicted.
You only got halfway through a prediction.
And we're gonna give him credit for that, man. NiKo, I know you're new, dude. That's not how the job works, brother. Jokes aside, Mo, I think this one's gonna be close. I'm with NiKo. I think this is where we change. This is the map that is gonna boil down to a middle ground, an actual middle ground. Maybe.
We had the most classic G2 scoreboard.
Jay, I think, like, dude, I think literally you're grasping onto one run to say that we're not bad in League of Legends.
To getting like 16 or however many with double entry rounds.
Do you know how many North Americans actually play in the LCS overall, and like how bad the viewership is done, and how much they want to just restructure? Aren't they getting rid of it?
Inferno was, I think, something like 6 kills. So
I haven't been keeping up with things, but like, aren't they like completely restructuring LCS because of how bad it is?
And settle this once and for all, and see who will win this series, because after the last map, you know it's going to be hard one to call.
Yeah.
I think that's why NiKo was so sort of careful to be like, I think Liquid are just going to win 2-0. He could see that they haven't been consistent enough to prove that, and G2 are still a little bit stronger than they showed, not getting a single round on the first
But
map.
Jay, based on your logic, we wouldn't be bad in Counter-Strike either based on a run because we've won a Grand Slam and a major, which is just entirely false.
In terms of players, is Ultimate's having another rough series. 14 and 17.
Like I would still say, as a scene, we're still weaker. We've had stints where we've been better at different times with different rosters, but
weird to kind of highlight it.
Yeah,
and no, LCS as a whole has been such a money pit where it's not even mostly North American players; it's predominantly imports. And it was so bad at one point that the org owners basically got caught trying to find more and more ways to finesse North American players out of the LCS. So
pistol round out of him. 3 consecutive multi-frag pistols between Inferno and now Mirage.
So he's hitting another level at the moment.
JKS
NiKo's insane. His pistol has been on point today on the CT side.
Bad boy off.
Except Ancient.
Almost had a hell of a clutch back on Inferno. A candidate for clutch of the season, that would have been.
And no tables were harmed.
Imagine that.
Yeah. He knows he wasn't going to get through those black lights.
Yeah, I mean, I think probably combining the regions is good. I just
covered. Sat back in the marketplace, so even if Snacks misses a shot, Hunter's going to swing in. It's all good.
Is this for elimination? I think Blast is, for this stage, it's double elim, best of 3, I think.
Not.
Oh. I was imagining you let him have it. Plant doesn't go down, of course.
Have they started building the A stadium yet? I don't even think they've officially submitted any plans yet. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of AI generated ideas of the stadium, but I don't think there's. I don't think they've actually submitted a plan yet.
That was shot. Excuse me.
Yo, do you see that?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed it.
Yeah.
Maybe they did and I missed it, but most of the stuff that I saw was just like all AI generated garbage of people like guessing what it'll look like.
And to top mid, m0NESY goes. MP9 in hand. Who's home? Yeah, Kinder.
What stadium am I talking about? We're supposed to be getting a baseball team. We're yoinking the A's. Oh boy, can't wait.
It's an easy round.
And they're supposed to be building a stadium, but the owner of the A's, I don't think, has actually submitted any building plans. So
Decoys being utilized as fake smokes to draw out any utility from the A site launchers. That's how hard Liquid are trying.
It's the final frontier.
Is that how
the last piece of utility that was rediscovered was HE's?
I think like
in 2018 after
because it's like family owned or some shit, right?
So Decoys, they've just been there.
There was like an interesting stat where I read, you know, I think it's, I might have like the ownership
was m0NESY
lineage wrong here, but basically the older owner that had the A's before signed a guy for like 66 million, like before I even was in high school or some shit. And after, I think it's his son, but I don't remember who owns it right now. Like I don't know that much about it. But basically, the person that currently owns the team has never signed a contract larger than that.
They send the same amount of time in the air. Yep. If you look at
and if you guys don't know anything about baseball, baseball is pay to win. So like imagine having an owner that like hasn't spent ever more than the guy before him, and that was like 30 years ago.
And that's why they can't add grenade skins. Because the details.
It's like so fun. They're so bad.
Your gloves.
But skin pins. That's something.
Yes.
Moneyball mentality. It wasn't Moneyball mentality. It's just what they had to adopt because they had no fucking money.
Oh.
So the body of the smoke stays the same.
I had to start thinking differently because bros knew they weren't going to be able to buy anyway.
Take my money. They will one way or another. They're coming for you. Same way Kinder wants that headshot on Snacks, but he gives him one last little jump before peeling back slightly. And nobody making a mistake here for G2. Liquid are trying to hope that somebody would overstep. They have now used all of their utility. Nice catch, boys. I see you, Jay.
But yeah, I mean, I won't lie to you. I'll probably go to an A's game just because.
In hand, dude.
Why not?
Just these rifles looking to rock the B-bomb site.
Just to check it out once. Although I say that, but I haven't even gone to a Raiders game in Vegas. I've been to a Raiders game in LA though.
Forward, there's still something to be recovered here. At 15 seconds, bomb has to be picked up. They've got to kill Snacks. They will.
10 seconds.
And that bomb could be scooped, thrown down.
Don't overthink it too hard, guys.
Good. Just enough time to pull it off.
Ooh, good damage though.
Not enough.
That's a jam time.
What JKS does 80 damage, forces Mobs to peel back, and Liquid, thanks to a double twist entry,
seriously,
and a late burn from Naf to recover that bomb.
How's Ultimate been so far?
Is why Liquid are on the board 3 rounds in.
I thought too that we were watching Winner's POV. Snacks handled that
irrelevant
so perfectly.
And I'm not trying to shade him.
He got his 2 kills with the MP.
He didn't really do anything on Inferno, and he wasn't bad. He was good on Ancient, but they 13-0'd them on Ancient, and there were just everybody was hitting, and Yakinder was probably hitting the hardest.
Crazy turn from Hunter.
I don't know what.
Snacks got both kills in apartments, and Hunter turned towards window, despite m0NESY being the guy who dies in ladder.
Yeah. Doesn't make much sense from our POV, that's for sure.
Does not compute. Unless he saw the death in the kill feed and just thought it was Snacks.
You should know where your teammates. Oh wait, you thought it was Snacks who died?
Yeah, exactly. Or maybe Snacks maybe Snacks' calls were a little too animated. There's 7 of them in apartments. You know how it is. Who knows? We'll have to ask Hunter.
It's kind of a juicy round from Team Liquid.
m0NESY's up in apartments, and he's going to turn this game around right here, right
It'll
now.
feel real shit if they don't follow it up, though.
Locked in and ready for Yakinder.
No one off cat this round. This is going to be, honestly, the spotlight punishing what was supposed to be a shoulder peek. Yakinder a little bit too wide.
Maybe hoping to find Snacks alone up in there. Instead, the big green ready for the peak. Like you said, nothing off of Catwalk. Add to that, just Snacks a little more passive on window. That's going to offer
Circa, thanks for the 41-month resub. Are we panicking for Liquid yet? Not yet.
On the other end of it.
Does he know?
Liquid yet? Obviously, JKS is going to be staring right at him. Mouz going to try to fall back before the smoke
JKS was yapping a lot. That's why I'm curious if he knew.
Something like that, but feels like he's getting caught off guard. Yeah.
Oh, but the second one's not his for the taking. NiKo,
nice
single frag twist, ready to trade from the bottom of Con. Monacy peeks in off Catwalk, good kill. And
I like that from the spacing there for not going into Con with him.
Won't be able to stop that plant. We get a quick move from Monacy, adding himself to the tally.
I actually like that. It's such a hard trade sometimes when you're sitting in connector with your teammate, because then you're kind of having to worry about multiple things.
He's gonna have to just hide back on the corner instead. Burns
you just isolate a lot stronger. Oh,
dead to Monacy as he
1v2. Oh,
AK, here comes
nice shot.
Nice headshot to Snacks. Top stairs. Oh, Nap's given another chance, but no sir, taken away as Monacy clutches with
that fucking shadow baited him so hard.
Another perfect round out of Monacy. You saw the first kill when he got Twist in connector.
Do I like Cole more than Liquid? I do, because
sort of had every right to just try to go for a clip off.
One, Liquid isn't like
easy, and
they're really just a
kill before that. That was on your Kinder
apartments. Yep.
They're a fully international team. They don't even like have like a dominant region. But two, I will not forget EU Liquid.
Goes a little bit too far into
not that easily, bro.
If it was a true shoulder peek, he might not have been able to nail.
I am not.
Then the molly comes down perfectly on default to spread firebox as well. Forces every situation.
You think I'm just gonna fucking let that shit slide? You're actually psychotic. That was the most psychotic shit I've ever seen.
The stats coming into this year with Donk Monacy and his eye was just such a
like some of you guys forget about EU Liquid, and like I'm happy for you, and I'm sorry that I have to mention again. But like when people ask me that stuff, it's like it's really hard to just like
supposedly of the three, even though he's got great rifling stats. And
I still want Liquid to do well
different teams
with this roster, but it doesn't feel the same, you know.
Skill levels, and you know, G2 might be the weakest at the bottom, but also so strong at the top, like between NiKo and Mouz. But Monacy, man, he carries himself a lot of these games.
Can you explain what you're talking about?
Such an amazing individual come up in the last couple of years. It was, you know,
Liquid dropped a leash for Rainmaker
into having a decent start in Tier 1, which people thought maybe
and
he'd
Patsy,
just be Zywoo
mostly
again,
Patsy.
get the #1 right away. But he's kind of like quickly climbed to that point. It did take like over a full year.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
But now we're just wondering like how high is the ceiling really for this kid?
I mean, the only thing that delayed him and his kind of presence in Tier 1. Oh, okay.
Not a leash left.
NiKo. All's good here? Yeah.
I think due to the circumstances of what was going to happen with the team, I think it forced him to leave.
The Tier 1 scene, but it's just that.
So you could get really, technical with it. You could probably say he left, but he left due to the circumstances of the situation.
Not many organizations
because they were about to mostly be in EU, and he didn't want to do that.
He still got a like Navi at the time. Obviously,
but with this new system with the majors, he might have to change his logic anyway, because he's going to spend most of his fucking time in Europe next year. I mean, he already does, but I mean even more so.
But I don't know. Zywoo's rookie year, I don't know if you will ever see something like that again. Straight off, Donk will try to make an argument for it. We'll see.
Shot up in the apartments. Mouz.
So I guess like if you want to, yeah, you could say that he left, I guess, but I think a big part of it is he didn't want to do EU Liquid. So
very big reposition here for Monacy going over towards B. Little does he realize nothing quite there.
And Liquid is basically a European team, even though they have 2 Canadians. Because I'm pretty sure,
and so fast.
Pretty sure Twist just lives in like Malta now. I think chat was telling me, and then Naf and Twist are both. I think both their wifeys are German, so I think they just live in Germany most of the time, or like are in Germany.
Ultimate lands his window smoke.
So I don't think like it's a little bit different for Liege because he's not in that type of relationship or scenario.
Not a chance to shine yet in this series. NiKo in the smoke takes over position on stairs right before
I totally repressed the memory of Liquid with
and that
shots.
Gap is where one of these players
well,
is
it's because if you remember right, Liquid thought they were going to lose NAF to EG. Holy shit.
Opened the smoke and saw him, but still Hunter's dead. And so's NiKo. Luckily, Monacy off the catwalk stops the cross, stops the bomb.
Monacy's been an absolute heater right now, though.
Up by NAF, it's 2v2 and health advantage.
Oh!
He misses as JKS takes up this awkward position in connector, working with 12 health. The Aussie
That's a really hard shot to hit for Monacy.
Snax is going to have to come through with a clutch. Stuck between the two. JKS at the bottom of middle, backing up unsuspectingly, dies to the MP9. And of course, NAF has now fired bullets, so his position's known. He keeps his head down and wins this out. Team Liquid take over the A site, and things get a little weird on that smoke.
They do. That was a very nice move from JKS to get into connector after Monacy tried to zone him with the molly. He saw Monacy, and then he moved into that spot right away, so Monacy couldn't be ready. He was holding the right side of the top of connector. Those micro movements. So JKS has made some good plays for sure this game, and this kill is crazy. I knew Twist was going to start spraying with the MAC-10, but I didn't think that NiKo would be able to find him like that.
Nice! Nice! Good shot. Good fucking kills,
Good fucking kills, bro.
Some hype around there for Liquid. If they're getting into the mix, I feel like that's another good, well-timed moment for a pause here. What a hectic round.
I like Mither as a coach.
Yeah, I mean, seems like he's doing pretty good, though. The T sides, though, there's still some.
Yeah, I mean, I think Patsy actually wasn't even like a bad pickup necessarily, but it was weird. It was all just weird.
A single sheet of paper.
The binder wasn't sustainable.
All good, Chipsoy, all good.
Binders are very sustainable.
If the Yankees come back and win in 7, I'll give 20 subs on Twitch. All right.
Okay.
Guy in the YouTube chat named Wally said this. He seems trustworthy.
Hey.
There you go. Monacy said, I go up for B again. Ultimate said, he keeps picking up for B. I'll handle him. Said, stop shooting you, Kinder, bro.
Impact behind that. We've got Snax stuck on just the 5-7 armor.
That was his first kill, too. He's so back. Let's go, baby.
And they're going to go hunting towards any kind of jungle presence, but that is not the case. We get 3 defenders for G2, very much pressed forward on the A site. The gap is indeed mid.
Hunter is solo, but well, look at the team right now. They've got to make do with what they have, but what's next? Running by. Kinder thinks, okay, well, I can just take space in window. Nothing here.
The vents up. The hell's he going to do now?
That's a little awkward, but he doesn't get spotted.
Oh, that was a cool little angle.
Okay. It's fine. He has window control. They're coming up the A side, but the rotations can come around.
Yeah, but Snax grabbed
that was cool. I didn't even know you could play like that.
And got it back over to Ticket.
Noted. Mental note. Mental note.
Originally set up.
Very cool little off angle there.
Unfortunately for him, Twist has now torn everybody apart. So the pieces were in place.
And Ultimate had to kill
nice.
2 offers this
all
round.
Done. All done.
Respect.
Nice picks from Ultimate that round. Good positioning too. Realizing that Monacy's been going for that upper B play
had to do with Ultimate. Like when, like a couple months ago, games were being won or lost
by Ultimate.
Even regardless of if Ultimate played, he was like playing consistently well, and the team was either still winning or losing. But yeah, definitely it looks like he's in a period of reinvention here. I think is
a period of reinvention. That is the most politically correct way to say a slump. It's a period.
He's in a reformation process. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just trying to, I'm looking to find myself.
Yeah.
I love when Scrawny calls out Launders on his bullshit.
Would you call that a process of reinvention?
He's in a reflective siesta.
A reflective siesta. You stink.
Get off the airways.
No, I think the beauty of it is that because he burst into the scene as well as and as convincingly as he did, we all believe it's still in there. Just gotta shake it out of him. So, you know what they say? Believe in the period of reinvention.
Oh, well,
Kinder knows best.
They know Snacks is underpass now, and then they got 3 on Cat. That was kind of an interesting idea.
Pistols aren't going to get much done off of the catwalk peak.
Did they have not the best spawns, or did the team? Wow, that was, they saw them so easily. That was. I like the idea of what they called though.
Wild. JKS extends into him, and now Twist's weapon will be retrieved by Mouz. You can write off the round and save the 2 M4s if you choose.
That's worth. That's worth.
And enter the metamorphosis of development.
Yeah, that's decent value for G2. You're not too upset if you're Liquid though either.
The chrysalis of change.
They're not even gonna hunt him. No need.
He's been thinking lately. He's been thinking lately.
Yeah, long and hard.
So I guess the positives of that are that Liquid can still, like we saw the 13-0 that just took place, they could still win and be really good without him taking over the maps. That's a good sign. But it's not like some players
Mike
where
Tyson's pinky. What
like
the fuck did I just read?
You know, grand finals carry in Elisa.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen every time. You don't even want that to happen every time. That doesn't
Yeah,
really
I feel
make
like
sense.
sporting
It's amazing
events
that
are
it
like,
did, but
I don't know, man. People are so fucking wild these days, dude.
If that
I need to
happened
bring
every
back
time, that
Shame,
would
like
be a
I
welcome
said.
sign. He's the opper. He's been a star. He's got a
People
lot
don't carry enough of it
potential
these
that you can
days.
see, obviously, they're going to need him. So,
what amount of T rounds am I happy with on Mirage? 5.
For once. So it feels like he hasn't had that much impact so far.
5, I'm very happy with my
Ultimate,
T side.
what we've already seen from him in the past.
Mirage
of course,
is an interesting
in my
one
eyes,
because
we've
I
seen
feel
some
like
really
CT side you
just kind
can
of
get
blatant
rolling, but
turnarounds from him, right?
I
Moments
think
where Ultimate
technically
has 0
stats wise
kills,
it's
what
still
felt
the
like
most
10
CT
rounds
sided
of the
map
game,
in the
but then
pool
by
right
round
now. I
30
think
or 24
might have changed recently, but
to 30.
Sometimes it goes OT.
You know, you just really feel like
I feel like
without Ultimate, they would have lost. And yet maybe the reason
it's
the
just
game is
such
so
a played
close
out
is 'cause
map.
no
It
op
can
presence in the first half entirely, but
it can spiral quickly on you, man. Like if people start getting out mid quickly on you,
series, so as he sits
what I mean is like the T side can have some strong halves. Is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, it's like I think it's the most CT side right now, but
he's kind of figured out how
man,
to play
once
against
people,
players,
if
now
you
he's gotta
don't have
figure out
control
how
of
to
that
play
mid
against
area and then
coaches
like you're getting lurked on quickly on either one of the bomb sites, it gets really annoying really fast.
Tier 1 thinking.
You can lose CT rounds on Mirage in like 15 seconds. It's wild on either site. Normally you can lose on a map in 15 seconds, but it feels like it's more isolated to one bomb site, like a B rush or fuck, what else would be another good example?
Kinder,
like
Huffing and
taking
Puffing.
top of, I mean, it would be another B rush, but like top of B on
Sticks around
Inferno,
Palace,
you know?
burned out, so we get that
You can usually hit
response
like
out
the
of
small
utility
site quick as
G2.
fuck and lose, but I feel like on this map you get like one pick out mid, then your guy lurks out A, you get a pick out
Some
A,
rounds
and then
where
you're
there's
just
very
collapsing on the
much
guy jungle and the round's over.
Aggressive resistance offered by G2, not this round. Passive connector and ladder player. Twists again.
If the
calls his
you have,
pieces,
but what's
rotates
nice
them
about
around
Mirage
him
CT
as he'll
side is
stay
you
as
usually
that
have a
center
chance to
commitment.
react. I think that's why
Go
it
45
feels so
seconds,
like
and
it
Snacks
goes
just
CT
continues to jump
side
spot
is
over and over and over again.
in
all
that
round
sequence of
long,
events I
waiting for
just
somebody to
described,
show
the cat
skin.
guy
Nice
could
double
swing
nade.
or
He's
jungle
took
guy
the smoke
like they
the whole
could
time.
swing
They
off
haven't
cat
baited
and
it
jungle
out,
and try to
so this
squeeze
is
the guys
totally
going up
valid for
con.
him. And yeah, 30-second mark, throws it. Like we could try to group up behind that, but they gotta go.
Oh, Snacks able to get the gun back out in time. Catwalk player
G2
killed.
is
Monacy
so ready
holds his
for
own.
this.
Nav tries to pounce out from Apps. Monacy along the wall.
And they
gives them
caught
just
JKS on the
enough room
lurk
to wiggle
again.
their way out, and then the rifler strike. Monacy, Mouz, and NiKo all a kill a pop, and that is G2 back
Giving
to
mid
the
on
lead.
Mirage is a CT a huge
stressed,
disadvantage.
A little bit too obvious, a
No.
little bit too simple, and again speaks to the T sides. That
No,
are
not
bad.
at all. You just
not just on
it-
Liquid.
I would
G2's
say
T side on the
in your
first map was
games
similar.
and in my games for
And
that
Liquid
matter, yes.
Got to show, you know, them lacking a little bit. Didn't get a single round last map on T side.
I think for most casual players in like a matchmaking premier FaZe setting, not being able to hold mid, you're probably going to lose the round. And these games, you can play, there's like that, like this is a very common setup, right? You have like you have a jungle player, then you have a ladder player, and you kind of concede mid. But they might squeeze late here.
JKS gets
They might decide to fight it here in a little bit.
Dino dance, dino
Hunter
dance,
sees that as a
dino
reason
dance.
to turn attention away from the apartment's push. Again, Snacks confident. Just doing the same thing.
But it's hard to do in like random games because
and if they don't check you, then you know, like we had Monacy kill you.
Just being honest, like everybody over peaks, right?
So
but like in lower level games, so if you don't decide to fight mid with your teammate on CT side, he's probably just gonna wide swing con and die, man. Your con player that's a random, or it's you, maybe I'm describing you, you know, says con, throws a smoke down and dies in the first 30 seconds or tries to get a kill.
People's smokes are actually getting messed up. They were
and if you're not fighting window and fighting cat with that guy, the chances of you just like taking yell on that are pretty high.
Oh, okay.
I believe Thor CS2 asked Frozen. Okay. Monacy in window.
Why do you think people choose to start the easier side first when it should be easier to close out on the easier side?
Swapping into the op. We hit 30
more guaranteed rounds on the easier side.
Oh, he gets up into connector past Hunter. And there's so many teammates around this bomb that it's all covered. Util or not. Oh my god, they go for the bomb plant out in the open. Could have all gotten stopped by Snacks, but a single kill for him is all he finds. And poor Hunter, he's been going back and forth, rope-a-doped around to what is essentially no contact. Oh, and then
also, I will say, because I don't know if this is like because of Counter-Strike having mostly CT side and maps for such a long period of time, but at least to me,
in connector, that's for sure. So
starting CT side,
classy performance,
getting as many rounds possible on CT side and getting to play the easier side to get into the game, and then getting to dictate pace on T side to try to close out the game has always felt better to me.
He decided to check the right side. I mean,
so like
twist today though.
I like being on the T side to close out games because I feel like I can like
this is 3 maps of
determine things where CT side I'm like kind of trying to predict things.
Comes to shove, he keeps this game tied up at 5 a pop, and
I don't have to predict anything or do anything in a round if I call a B rush on T side. Or if I call like a set piece, I can autopilot and just focus on my aim. Where CT side, you're trying to like piece it all together, figure it out. And the later the game goes and the higher the situation stress-wise becomes, it can be tough to do.
Yeah, I mean, between Liquid and FaZe,
also feels horrible when you're like trying to close out a game and CT side and your money gets reset, stuff like that.
Fun to kind of put him back underneath a new microscope with obviously in-game leadership kind of hanging above his head now.
Got to be the most impressive part that he's like individually this good as well. But
give him credit for the scouting process of Ultimate. Now it's just about the development. I think Stiko's point pre-series was really cool. Oh, Kinder blind, but able to get away from it. Pistols can't pounce fast enough. That one MP9 will hold them back for a moment, but it's a multi-pronged assault, and Twist is not missing.
There you go. All right, one more.
They've managed to take
one more.
They really have, yeah. Clean connector splits. They struggled a little bit.
Why does Snacks have a deagle and not NiKo? Because even if you're not the strongest player on the team, and you're literally the worst player on the team versus the best player or one of the best players, you're not playing a game 4v5. Despite what you tell yourself and you call yourself a support player in your matchmaking games and you don't contribute and you just throw nades and you think you're helping and you just die, dropping weapons to your teammates all the time isn't help. At a certain level, you need to contribute. And you need to be able to contribute and not just be dropping guns for... If you're just dropping guns to your teammates, why are you in the server?
On a good day, one could do a lot for you here at the World Final.
Like, get somebody else in there that's worth having the gun.
It is nearly Halloween.
There's some scenarios where like hero AKs and stuff like that, like yeah, sure, Zach shouldn't have one unless people always fail this part too. There are certain scenarios where you still don't give it to NiKo because if you can't afford armor, you don't want him to money fuck himself going into the next round.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it.
You gonna find jeans tight enough, or
there's still scenarios
a pair of his
as well, like where you don't want to do that.
It's a smart way to do it. Has he noticed?
I got them from Anders.
Anders had them. That's
weird, right?
So surprising, yeah.
Watch this.
Please stop describing me. I'm describing myself to a point too, guys, so don't feel too bad. It's something that I struggle with too, is like I sometimes try to be too much of a teammate and it's detrimental to my own individual level, and then because of that, it affects the team more.
Right now, underpass, I mean,
you
it's
know?
a little bit like this.
Oh, it works. It works. Instant headshot. The timing is just there. He gets up into connector where
It's a
Nico's
delicate balance between being a good, like you don't want to try to be too much of a teammate to where you're now a bad teammate because you're not contributing yourself.
This is going to be the A hit. He's got that right read. Can his teammates provide? Mouz certainly will. Sure, connector's compromised, but it's going to have to be Yakinder to get the job done, and his head gets taken clean off. Let's go, NiKo.
Yeah, amazing stuff.
How does he get two out of that, bro? He gets one, then drops into sandwich, gets, I don't even know.
Just like Steve.
Bro is like, he's just fully fucking. Dude, he's fucking moving and grooving, dude. All right, chat, heads up. We're not running a 3-minute. You're all good, but I am running a 90-second. Never seen someone move so stiff like Flom just did. Brother in Christ, my traps are absolutely destroyed. You don't understand tightness. When I look to the right now, it hurts. I want you to know I go through pain every time I read a chat message. Mass, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. But it's okay. It was my last week of 5x8, so we're good. Tight, you say? I'm real fucking tight. Yeah, bro. I'm real fucking tight. Real fucking tight. Little uppies, dude. This way, if I stand, I can just turn my fucking body easier. Travis, thanks for the gift of sub to King Arthur. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Who wins this? 6-6? I mean... Let's go look at this. Let's go take a gander, yeah? Let's go take a fucking gander, bud. Stats would... Wait. Okay, stats would say it's a good position for Liquid to be in. Now that we know that Liquid is supposed to do well, I think G2 will win because Liquid will choke.
Well, lo and behold, the time has come for this head-to-head to finally get close. 6 rounds down the middle at the end of that first half. It was a 4-1 start for G2 after, again, a convincing NiKo pistol performance. 3 pistol round multi-frags in a row between these last 2 maps for NiKo specifically.
Isn't it amazing to have the 2 IGLs playing so well?
It is, isn't it? Time for Ultimate to deliver. It's his chance to shine. Late in the series.
Just lie to us and say Liquid wins.
The time has come. First kill's his. Gets deleted by Modesty though. We do have that underpass player. What's he gonna do? Twist comes out, tries to get into the action, dodges the presence on. Hey, that's not a real shot. And then we get the NAF dual Beretta peek. So Hunter And NiKo, that is all that's left of the G2 pistol. We've been trying to sing NiKo's praise. Time to shine again. Tries to give chase to the player top steps, who falls down into sandwich.
Oh.
Last bullet headshot out of NiKo.
Okay, everybody calm the fuck down. You guys are headshotting way too nice right now.
At least a plant.
5 did anything from playing Premier lately? One of these people has got to be cheating.
Throughout the series.
Somebody's cheating.
Gonna have to turn it around right here, right now. And as he gets off site, he hears the approach. They are not trying to hide the attempt. 2 players.
His gloves are matching his clock. Actually, Hunter wins this. It's crazy. Oh no, I told you. I told you, man.
To close.
Oh,
I told
that's
you,
redemption
dude.
right there. 3rd map now. It's
Fuck,
not
man.
been a great series
Fuck.
so far, but a pistol round at this moment, that's worth its weight in gold. Nice one, Hunter. It's a strong 1v2, and I was thinking, oh, they're not going top stairs, actually. This might be a hard trade to get. And he gets the gush. This is just, you don't practice for this kind of tracking. You don't practice. There's no
two. NiKo's also.
Why don't you shut the fuck? Why don't you shut the fuck up, James?
Huh? That can hit a shot like that consistently, and that's NiKo and Twist.
There we go. G2 take a lead off pistol.
Because like you flick up, then your mouse locks because you're
cheating.
Totally vertical.
Oh, right.
Then you turn and then you can flick down.
Oh yeah.
No way they 13-0 to lose the series. What do you mean? That's actually the most on-brand Liquid thing ever. All right, little mid pop. All right, there's what?
Oh my God. No. Please, G2. Fuck. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Everybody's out onto the A site. You got a bomb plant. Nice smoke, by the way. Who threw that one? I don't know that lineup. Do you?
Yeah. On my worst day, I can hit it.
So USP's upgraded into a Mac 10 and Galil, a bit of damage done to the mid play, but conversion, G2. Ain't falling for your tomfoolery, you kinder. 3 players alive for G2. No resistance on the A site, spelled disaster for Liquid.
Well, it would have been a great gun to save for Liquid, that's for sure.
I don't know why we risked that gun, but here we are.
If you wanted to save it, you shouldn't have given it to you, Kinder.
This game could be dictated by basically a good or bad T side at this point, right?
Yep.
G2 have already survived theirs, or Liquid, excuse me. And now it'll be on G2 to try to make up for what they couldn't do on Agent. That was win a T round.
Wow. First gun round, and we get G2 heavy numbers, top middle, an all-in 5-player top mid swing.
I like that. They just cut right to the chase. Got the kill, down to a 4-on-4. Lots of time to reset and look around.
Sure.
I think that strat actually is just nice. People are doing it more often for sure. It's funny because like early CSGO, people did it a lot.
This is not good, bro.
And then later on, you'd only do it with like your pistol round or
Naf is solo B with a fucking Mac 10.
But it's back in vogue.
Honestly, on the entry here versus a Mac 10, that is all that's between G2 and a B site. Is Naf's Mac 10. Smokes, flashes, mollies all over the place. He takes up position in sight. Oh, and he finds a great
nice
timing
try,
to at least sweep Monacy out of the round. But you've got Malbs, gun in hand, hunting for another victim. And you've got a smoke towards the catwalk to keep ultimate at bay. JKS can boost him and then set him up with the utility. That's the plan. You've got a player stuck on Arch. You've got one back in apps, and Malbs again on the hunt. The single kit down on the ground, but contact made. They found him out. JKS gets tapped down by Malbs, and that's going to be enough to convince Ultimate to give it up. G2 swarmed the B site, finding that measly Mac 10.
I like the idea, again, to kick off the round and then the reset, and that just makes it a little bit easier to go for the next bit of their game plan, but it's just a lot of great entries, and I think it was really surprising to see, like, you know, G2's T side just be like non-existent, but it was partially because Liquid's CT side was so amazing in terms of overstacking all the right sides and hitting their shots, and Twist and Yakinder, who was playing so well in the first map, having the game that they did. But I think G2 inevitably getting a good T side in the series, or it is inevitable considering this is how they closed out the fall final, right? It's this entry pack of these 3 players with Mouz, who wasn't on the screen, being able to get through anyone.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what the strat even. You know, they just are a Protoss.
4 top mid, 1 Palace. Are they just going to brute force Con with 4?
4 players out middle already. Oh!
Oh,
has the edge,
no, dude.
Into the follow-up frag, and then Hunter's got his, and that death ball you speak of is rolling forward, full momentum.
How could this happen to
Kinder? He drops the bomb, and we go 2v2 because Naf just clips snacks on Cat.
Me, I made my
could
mistake.
End up spelling disaster. Nafly, it's a long road over towards that A site. It's a very star-studded resistance in what's left of G2. Monacy and NiKo in sight, planting on the backside of triple.
It's unlikely, but they kind of need the clutch. I mean, I don't know if Nafly's going to walk away from this, but I think he should try. I mean, there it is, the first shot in.
He sees the util, that gives way to the peak. Full information. Now Monacy versus Naf, both on ops.
Oh, he's got the right idea. He sees it.
Yes.
Oh, the shot comes in both ways.
And now that Naf goes in for the deeper peak, he's worried that he's close. Molly on the bomb, and Monacy survives.
The molly is just big enough that he has to peek slightly, and with the shots going through the wall both ways.
I said, how could this happen to me?
That's a nice try. No utility. Op in hand, 1v2.
First, Ken, thank you for the 35 month resub. Thank you.
But unfortunately for Liquid, I'm not even saying he should have tried it because it would have been cool. They need that round.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, how's that a leg? It's not. It's they tagged him through the wall.
Like it really wasn't even a wall bang. That was close.
Nah, it did. In the slow mo, you could literally see him shoot the wall. You literally saw him shoot it in the slow mo.
That's 10. That's a save here for Liquid. So much was on the line.
Down goes the lesser weapon. Dude, that's the round. That's it right there. That op shot from Naf. Could have kept the lead manageable, would have kept the economy alive. Instead, G2 with the perfect opportunity to pounce forward on a T side. And unfortunately, it goes without saying, the op dominance this series is just entirely the way of Monacy. Liquid have not had
not a single CT round
into the series.
That's true. That's true. And
that's
you gave Ultimate credit.
I just
for,
don't understand. Like, I actually, even
while
while watching these games, I don't understand how Liquid gets blanked so hard.
Yeah,
like
that's true.
Oh, you saw his foot.
The chrysalis of change.
Dude, they didn't win a single T side round on their Inferno, and then right now they're quite literally on pace not to win a single CT side round.
JKS, what more do you have to offer? 2 kills. Hang on. Okay, die. Goes down. 3 survive. G2, but we are talking now about an ultimate. You know, we could try to sing the praise where it's like, yeah, he brought back those series though. Well, that was during his debuts. That was earlier on. He is now on a 3-event streak with less than a 1.0 rating. And this opening game is going to do no favors in stopping that unfortunate trend. And if, you know, with 2 main...
The world final now. So.
Yeah, and with 2 main events left in this season between this and the Shanghai Major, I mean, we could be talking about a 5-event streak of just negative ratings if he's not careful. And at that point...
and the last 2 events being the most serious, so it's about ramping up. Obviously, but
there an obvious flop against Strauss. I didn't watch the game, man. I didn't watch the game. I was too.
Studied and
I don't even know. Can I even call that early? I was at 11:30 p.m. my time is when it started.
You know, getting to the.
I woke up at 1 a.m. today.
At the top is one thing. Staying there and being able to be consistent.
The results are kind of shocking, but then
it's the difference.
I could definitely apply logic to it, where like it's not. It's more. Let's just see how Navi plays in their next series.
Yet again.
That's kind of how I see that result.
And Monacy's got you, Kindar.
And then even then, like, let me see Navi at the major.
It's found no more success in your Kinders than it has ultimates.
Na'Vi having a letdown at some point before the major is borderline predictable, if not maybe a good thing.
To get them closer, Twists just
Fathers, did I get you gifted earlier, by the way? I think I did, but now I'm just like...
Honestly, you have not been able to disrupt G2's T side.
I say...
There's
Na'Vi didn't win. No, Na'Vi lost 2-0 to Astralis, 13-6, both maps.
Players to start crossing over. JKS is still here to help him. Naf and JKS find one apiece. And we've got Monacy still in the mix. JKS down, missed shot out of ultimate. He's gonna try to fixate elsewhere, but no
my
Hunter also survives. And we go back to the 2v2. It's the Canadians in the clutch to try and stop. And Monacy is not fearful. He takes up the position, and that is the difference.
He just knows his gaps. That is the difference, 100%.
3 kills to Monacy's name in this round.
He could have played that passively and not made a mistake, but instead he knew where he could take a little extra and make the difference. Back to 2-on-1. All the pressure on Twist now.
It's a thing of beauty to watch Monacy up 21-12 here on the 3rd map of the series. Another flawless second half.
James, it's almost like they just always fucking lose.
That is what G2
Shut up.
have brought to the table, and this time it's all about the T side. Twists, deep nade, nobody's home. It's a double up. Instead, to his left, and nobody gives him anything to pull on, so unfortunately he senses the save is needed, and that is 12 secured G2. Monacy, 3 kills in this one. Absolute difference maker.
Yeah, I mean, he's just consistently been amazing. So much impact, all the shots being hit. And when on the other side, you have Ultimate, who in this round, he misses a flick, but that hasn't really been the big issue for him. It's mostly finding the opportunities, the setups like Monacy just found, setting up the easy shots. That's where now, you know, we actually looked at Ultimate as very aggressive at first. But now I think in this moment where he's trying to find himself again, he's not being as aggressive. And now suddenly he's just not getting the impact at all. Monacy's got a bit of everything.
Bro, if they end this shit without a singular CT side round, I swear to fuck. At least get a pity CT side round so you didn't just get blanked on both your second halves. At least get one pity round, bro. Come on. I don't understand. Like, I don't know what happens, dude. Something happens. Like, they're just literally...
Snacks. Oh my god, he gets there. Yakindar. I thought he was going to catch Snacks off guard, the way Snacks just kind of runs around the corner, but it goes 5v4 G2. And in what was feeling like finally a close map in this head-to-head, what do you know? It's a blowout after the T side. G2 looking for, again, a flawless second half. They pulled it off on Inferno.
I need 5, maybe 10, chat. I'll be honest. This
Ultimate.
is...
It's got to be here. It's got to be now. It's already too late, and it's definitely seemingly too little. NiKo traded out instantly by Naf. The offers got him, though. You'd think Monacy does not miss. Struck down by G2 in this opening game. Team Liquid come up short after
how do you go 13-0
start in this series
to getting blanked on both your second halves?
Yeah, despite a blowout on map number 1.
Alex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Goddamn.
Pretty convincing fashion to be doing it on Inferno and subsequently Mirage Deco.
Bro.
I predicted it will be close, and the first half wasn't close.
They 6-6 both halves just to get blanked, man.
The 6-6. It was a 6-6, and then no more for Liquid.
Dar, thanks for the 2-year reset. Thank you.
Up until then, but yeah, as you said, landslide victory.
Unfortunately, when I don't stream the games, they still lose Taser. I think we just suck. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because once again, I mean, similar story to Inferno. We look at that first half, end 6-6. Liquid start to have quite a bounce back when Ultimate finally gets his hands on the orb, right? I think we can bring up round number 7 to kind of illustrate exactly what happened. And after this moment, it felt like maybe Liquid had a bit more control, and I was expecting them to continue that into that second half.
Yes, and it all started because of the pistol round that G2 actually won their pissed around merchants here, and really op into the hands of m0NESY as early as possible was absolutely necessary. First time Ultimate had an op himself was when he was 0-5, and this is the exact head-to-head duel where Ultimate actually won, and this was pretty
actually won it.
Entry on m0NESY because it opened up.
This is where almost 50% of his kills came from, was this round.
Entry from Ultimate. Yekindar sneaks into the window actually, and
Cap, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice fucking cock, brother. Thank you.
In front of him is not broken, and therefore all the rotations from CTs that they're forced to do are coming through CT spawn, and they collapse on this A side because they know exact position of everyone. This is second frag of Ultimate that he
Rin,
had.
thanks for 30-month reset. Thank you.
Map, he had 5 in total, so this was pretty much the only round where he found any solid impact.
And that's very painful when we're looking at him as, you know, a man that, sure, it's obviously his rookie year, it's his debut in Tier 1, but he's impressed us in, you know, events previously. It's only been the past couple where we've gone, okay, maybe the opponents have kind of figured out exactly how you want to play. We're looking for
$8 subs on iOS. Just go, if you're on your phone, go, and you don't want to like see ads or some shit. If you go on your browser and just stay in the desktop version and like use your primer or sub there, it won't have the charges. And then you can go back to mobile and be safe, you know?
Out-oping him, and it is basically
if that's what you're doing. I'm not trying to bait you, I'm just trying to help.
Are just their domain, and
I'm very
pretty much the
obvious with my bait.
Effect of that, he had 10 and 1 KD in pistol rounds on last 2 maps, and you know it kind of always steamrolled that kind of economy, and it's just so nice
that's it's one deacon, dude.
Always 3-0, 4-0, 5-0, just like G2 were doing across the maps here.
It's crazy. I mean, the stats itself are so impressive, 10-1 in terms of those pistols, but it's that subsequent impact that you were talking about, right? And the fact that m0NESY could get his hands on an AWP so early on Mirage, he gets the ball rolling so quickly, ends up being, you know, the top fragger in terms of the kills on that particular map. It pays off in dividends, right, to have these hot starts, particularly when we come into MR12 as well.
Yeah, I mean, MR12 is just underlines the factor that pistol rounds are going to be there and are always going to be the most impactful part of the map pool.
Well, G2 guaranteed to be making it to the quarterfinals here at the Blast Premier World Finals, but one more game to be rounding out this evening's action. It's going to be Spirit taking on Vitality for the 3rd time this year, but interestingly enough,
and Alex, thank you guys.
A group stage. We're going to be going down.
Well, we got Donk versus Zywood coming up here, so this should be interesting. Well, actually, knock on wood. Hopefully this is interesting. I'm gonna be right back real quick, chat, okay? Just gonna move around a little bit. Maybe see if my doggos are awake again and causing trouble. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run a 90-second while I step away here, okay?
Hi chat, how are you guys doing?
We're ready to make a difference here in Singapore.
Flamesy on his own! Just like that!
We're not just here to play, we're here to win.
We're here to win every single round.
Your Blast London Grand Champions, Team Spirit!
Don't underestimate us.
The final opening game of the Blast Premier World Finals, as Spirit take on Team Vitality. Now for Spirit, funnily enough, this is the first time we're seeing them in an official in just over a month after they lost out to G2 back in Copenhagen. Whereas for Vitality, we obviously saw them at the Intel Extreme Masters Rio, but they're coming in with a slightly more quirky face, aren't they, Stiko? You might have heard us giggling a little bit at the beginning of the segment because, of course, we have Jax behind us, replacing Mezzy just for the moment at this tournament.
He's spreading the vibes even amongst the talent. Like, it's good to be around a guy that is so funny and so charismatic as Jax is.
Vibe check, always positive. Just to contextualize, obviously, Mezzy, he had a child, so he spent some time at home with his family. Congratulations, Mezzy. If you're watching, I'm sure you have your hands quite full right now. But for the replacement, for Jax, you know, stepping in to the shoes of Mezzy, how do you rate this as, I guess, from the perspective of, okay, if it was a player like Spinks, a player like Flames, I'm going to remove Zywoo and Apex from this conversation. How much of an impact do you think it is to have Mezzy, you know, out of the server and Jax stepping in?
Honestly, I don't hate it. Whenever some team brings in a stand-in, it's usually considered as a huge, huge weakness, and therefore it's going to be pretty much dark horse of the tournament or underdog of the tournament, so to speak. But for Jax replacing Mezzy, I think it actually makes perfect kind of sense because they were obviously ready for this kind of change. It's not like a Mezzy got sick or anything. They were prepared for this, and they actually deliberately looked for a replacement that is viable enough to pick up the slack when it comes to in-game performance, but mostly outside of the game performance, because that vibe and that kind of hunger that he's showing right now, and he's trying to prove himself and, you know, bringing back the French Counter-Strike a little bit together. It is actually pretty good advantage that you could play without pressure like this.
Yeah, I guess they've officially got that French flag for the moment on HLTV. And this is no shade to Mezzy, right? We expect Jax to be bringing the good vibes, which I'm sure he's bringing to James Banks in this interview.
Welcome back, Jax. It is good to see you, and once again standing in for Vitality. How good does it feel for you to be asked by Vitality to stand in once again?
I have no words. I'm just happy to be here and to live my present moment, and let's see what happens.
Now, the team's currently playing with Mezzy when it comes to the RMR. I read the interview that said you played just 2 games, so how ready are you?
Compared to EPL, not so much, because in EPL we have 2 weeks of practice, and now we have only 2 practice, and it's not my role, so let's see. The first thing we want is to enjoy the game, to enjoy being together, and I'm going to do the best.
Now, you do enjoy being with these guys, especially some people you've played with before, right? You know these guys very well. So do you feel like you can add something that will help things here, add something different to the team, go a little step further than what people expect?
I don't think I can add something, but they have a noyau solid. But no, just giving my vibes and following the captain, following the team, and just taking pleasure.
And you always bring positive vibes, that's what I know for sure. Do you see this opportunity as a good way, though, to tell the world, like, look, Jax is still here, come pick me up?
Yes, it's a bit a test for me, because I know people, I'm old for some people, but everything is like responsibility, and the game, what I give to the game, and I think I have 1 or 2 years to compete to the top level, or even tier 2, I don't know, but I still want to have a good year in CS.
Now I have to ask something about some of the photos I saw. I saw you guys in bed together, then I saw you guys with middle fingers to each other. What's going on?
It's a team building of Vitality, guys. I just follow.
You just follow what you're told to do, and you got taken into this madness. But do you feel like it worked? Are you more bonded?
Guys, let's see on the server.
Let's see, indeed, Jax. I want to get like a giggle counter for this Team Vitality, because already just during that interview, like, I could barely hear what Jax was saying. They were laughing so loud.
Yeah, 100%. It's not like he was a liability back in the EPL S17 as well, where he had impact. He had ADR. He had basically all the resources that he could use to prove himself. And right now, there's another stage for him to take the lead.
He was obviously touching upon, you know, the roles that he's used to versus the ones that Mezzy play, and we need to, you know, give some props to Mezzy Mezzi because he doesn't play like the sexiest positions in Counter-Strike, right? They aren't the roles where you typically see the superstar shining in. So sometimes I feel like he's a little bit slept on in terms of how important he is for Vitality in some particular rounds and series.
And this one might be actually the biggest point that we have to attribute to Jax. This will be a real test because the positions he's going to play, as he said, he's not familiar with them, and they are the hardest roles in the game, in my opinion, and in opinion of, you know, a lot of people, because you look at the statistics and there's just not much you can do when you look at, for example, Nuke's B-side or Mirage B-side. So all these kind of things will play a factor in terms of how Jax is going to actually deal with maybe a bad performance, or how he's going to spread that good vibe across the server to other guys, even if he doesn't have the good game.
Let's talk about the man that we just saw, you know, before Jax comes on the camera and just dances his way into this Vitality lineup. But in all seriousness, this is a really hype matchup because we do have ZywOo taking on Donk. This is going to be one of the conversations, you know, in terms of the best player of the year, alongside m0NESY. Those are the three names that are in the conversation for the top three. Who do you think is edging out at the moment, Stiko, if you had to bet?
I'm gonna give it still to Dong, even though rating is proving me otherwise, but I want to paint clear picture for audience that this matchup we're going to witness right now might be the one that is going to decide between #1 and #2 for 2024. It might not be very well, but again, we still have a major upcoming, but this might be the game that is actually going to decide who is going to take home that precious medal of being #1.
Very interesting. In terms of Donk and his recent form, obviously we saw them dodging IMRIO. They're one of the teams that are kind of doing what many teams might have to be doing next year. They obviously chose to skip out IM Chengdu at the beginning of the year. They chose to skip out on EPL season 19, I believe it was, and IMRIO. What do you make of that? Do you think it's a smart idea, or is it kind of stupid for them to skip out tournaments?
Obviously, I can say for Team Spirit, they obviously made an internal decision, but I don't hate it. Again, I think this is something that teams will adopt for season 2025, which will be stacked with a lot more tournaments compared to this one. And Spirit is already doing it. They're already making mistakes or learning from these mistakes, whilst future teams are going to start doing that only in 2025, coming with the mindset that not every tournament is going to be feasible for us to attend. Maybe Spirit are doing this in hindsight, where they want to avoid the burnout, which is a very real thing in Counter-Strike, and the schedule that we're pulling off. It might be one of those things, but obviously after the performance in Blast Fall Finals Copenhagen, it was very much needed, and I think the skipping of IMRIO was actually a pretty nice call.
I would say that puts even more pressure on their heads, right? Obviously, with the stand-in
Sorry,
situation
I was making
aside,
coffee, got a little snacky, ate that.
You know, they
Zombie, thank you very much for the 4-month or the Twitch Primer. Thank you.
Nice interview to James Banks where he had some Shakespeare lines in there, but he was also
The Jackson
saying
interview
about
was
there's so many things they have to work on. They've had a month now. Surely this is the ground where they have to prove it, right?
It must be. And
actually, wait, I still gotta pee. I still gotta pee. Hold on. Urban, thanks for the 50-month primer. Let me piss. Let me piss.
Needs to be aware of the mental state of the team, and everyone needs to be aware of
this. Did we do maps yet? If we did, mods do a map prediction.
Well, you're totally right, Stiko. We've got Zonic catching up with James Banks.
Zonic's back at the full finals. You were very honest with me about the team's communication, the team's confidence as well, and kind of not being on the same page. You've had a bit more time, right? You took a bigger break in here. How did you guys try and work on that? How did you try to fix it?
First of all, we needed some time off because we had to chill a bit and to rest. And we had 10 days of vacation. And I think it helped us a lot. And we talk with each other and we communicate a lot better, and we are not that high on emotions. I think we are more rational about some things inside or outside the game, and I think that helped us. So it was necessary and it worked. And I think this is the main thing, because there was not much of a problems inside the game, like about structure or tactics or whatever. We just had to be better emotionally, and we had to play better individually. And I think right now both of these aspects are way better.
In terms of being way better, is it also important you guys as a full team try and keep working on the mental strength for you guys, especially being the young team as well?
You know, we had success before, so it's not that hard for us to come back, because we know what we are capable of, because we have shown that. And of course, we're a young team, but because of the success we had before, we can easily come back just knowing that we are in good individual shape, we are good emotionally, we talk a lot, we play a lot, and so I don't see some major problem right now that we have in our team, in our game. And I think everyone understands that, and we'll play a lot better than we played last few months.
I love hearing those words from Zontic, not least talking about the emotional angle, because NiKo, we saw a hell of a lot of frustrations on the player camps back in Copenhagen.
Yeah, and it was pretty clear that they were just angry at each other, or maybe at themselves as well as the players, but they were kind of like taking it on each other as a teammate. I don't really know.
All right, I'm responsible.
Really
Do we have maps?
We will see a new side of Team Spirit.
I see a prediction.
Yeah.
Anubis! Let's go!
But I'm curious, how are you doing, Connor and Mo?
Certainly high over here too, Freya.
Angry.
Yeah, angry at each other, just like Team Spirit.
That's good.
Wanders.
I think it's good. I think
just
it's
crowd.
fine if they get angry at each other. I think that is actually could be good. I think our criticism for Spirit early on was it always felt like
Bro, I've been live 5 hours and it's fucking not even 7 a.m.
right?
yet.
Just kind of
help
everything
me.
lackadaisical, letting
This is
results
a cry
happen.
for help.
Maybe they did need to liven up a bit, get on each other about things, get things sorted out, because all their problems are mental. Like when they're playing their best, I think they're the best team. With Donk and Shiro and everything, I think they're the best team.
Okay.
I think they have the highest peaks this entire year. I think they're the best team. When they're at their lows, it's just because they fall apart. Doesn't really seem to have to do with like they're lacking a game plan or they don't have the individual players or like a player who's
almost 3'5". Yes.
of the world. Like they have all the things they need.
Yes.
We've seen their highs. They're just sort of a paper tiger.
I'm
at
also
times.
on stilts.
And they have a recent loss to MIBR, okay? And you know what? MIBR actually
You're paid
played
to,
quite well.
to suffer like this. True. Any primers, prime forgetters.
So
I'm getting paid for this.
now they have to go
Hello?
up against Jax.
Yes.
That
Flum doesn't have a standing desk. It's
that is
actually
the
just a
king of
regular
loot.
sized desk.
It
Holy
is. You're
shit.
gonna beat Jax, then you're really you're solving half your problems here.
You know,
JD, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. Thank you.
You know,
You are
he
at
said,
5 hours
he said
already.
Vitality, I don't have to do too much. They already have a noyau solide.
Oh, wait, I gotta make the
solid
noises.
Nut, AKA
What?
a good foundation.
I'm sure James knew that.
I have a hunch maybe he did. And if he didn't, he acts
Hey,
like he
love
did.
it. Thank you very
And
much for the
that's what
Twitch
makes
primer.
James a good
Thank you.
interviewer.
He's a good
Corona and
Smile
Iridium,
and
thank you
nod.
so much for your fucking Twitch primer.
Noyau
Thank you, you
solide.
beautiful motherfuckers.
That
Thank
is
you, thank you,
Vitality.
thank you.
Come on, Jax, let's see it. Obviously, when he stood in for Vitality at Pro League last time, it was phenomenal to watch. He slotted right into the entry role. It was a good old...
Chat, I pulled my
hootenanny.
shot of espresso too long.
Now,
Fuck. It tastes like
see what he can
Starbucks.
do.
Ah,
Has had
God
much
damn it.
less practice than his last stand in
Ah.
Endeavor. But Le Noyau Solide is right behind him. Everybody ready to go. Meanwhile, Zontix, classic A defender on Anubis,
Ew.
is tethering nicely with Shiro and Chopper.
Burnt the fuck out of it? I did.
Boy, it all gets shut down real quick. Donk finds his. It's nearly a team ace coming out from Team Spirit. Only Magic's yet to get his, but he's coming running over towards heaven, spamming shots through. Zywoo tapped one. This is a live
oh my
wire.
God, dude,
Zywoo's got a
fucking,
player
I
up
swear to
close.
God,
Chopper hits the headshot
anytime
from
I see
Bricks,
Zywoo
and
play, I'm just
that
like, he could win
is
it.
Hallie.
He could win
Giving
this.
Fist bumps all around.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hallie's been a
what?
cool
Wait,
coach to
what are the
watch
Spirit
because it's also,
jerseys?
like,
Hold
very
on, go
dense with
back.
The amount of information that he brings into tac pauses.
Just call him dense. That's rude,
Ew.
man.
Who knows? I hope
What
he's a little stubborn
happened?
because he's got to get his troops in line. Okay.
What
But he
the
has
fuck
a lot to
are
say in those tac
those?
pauses.
Yep.
And it's similar to Blade in terms of like how much information it seems
What?
that he's rattling off.
Bro, their shit looked
And he's just plays a
decent
very active
before.
role in terms of like not just standing behind.
Are
the
these
team,
the
but it
jerseys you
feels
had
like
at
he's leading
home?
The exact same way that Blade is.
We have the Spirit jerseys at home.
Definitely comparable. I wish, honestly, it's like I wish he spoke English so I could understand him. But that's obviously self-centered. That's the beauty of
I
having
appreciate
seen
Blue
Blade's
Magic. Thanks, man.
development.
Yeah, I did a lot at the start of the year. We haven't put any weight back on, but I've kind of just been chilling. I haven't been losing weight
Outside
still.
of that site, everybody's head has been
Although I do
popped.
need to get back on it.
How dare you test Donk so early on?
But hey,
been under a rock this
lifts
year.
are getting
Haven't watched
strong.
CS2. Still been watching the CS2 VODs.
It's been a long time
Donk
since
is
I've been
really
proud of
good
what I've been
at
lifting.
rifling right now.
You know,
That's good.
we had this. You started this conversation somewhat earlier today between like
Keeping
the
it off
Donk
and
Zywoo
having
kinda
my
number
weights go
one,
up
right?
still
Like
feels
where
good, you
Alley's
know?
top 3 in 2024 going to happen. Speaking to Maui Snake, when we arrived in Singapore, I think Maui raised a good point where it's like, you know, of those 3 players.
Did he?
Wow.
God damn, yes he did.
Oh
Yes
my
he did.
God.
This is Donk post Donk.
Oh, he's getting in there, bro. He's getting in there.
Rifles have been affected by the game's updates throughout the year, and you could argue that, you know, maybe that did kind of hold him back a little bit.
Is that deadlift
with
or
Kiko's advantage
is
well
what
going
deadlift
away
push you?
Everything, yeah, everything in terms of updates. It's like Kenny S in terms of the like the off nerf. They try to do it to Donk right in the middle of Katowice.
You know why some pro players disable boost player contrast, by the way? No idea.
Couldn't stop him.
From the play
I know Simple does it. I actually don't know anybody else that does. I'm not saying they don't. I know Simple does. I don't know who else does it.
His job harder.
It's like rifling has gotten harder throughout the year.
But regardless,
Shut
even
up,
when
Corp.
it was
No.
pre-nerf or whatever, he was still so far ahead of every other rifler. The
Oh,
exact
what
same
lifts
set-
are feeling good?
like setup.
Honestly, all of them. I just finished.
A man on
I'm
his
done.
own.
I was doing 5 sets of 8.
He led the way. Everyone started watching.
We
his
ended
belt.
at
Bob was saying you
well, I
learned
haven't
everything from
squatted.
Bob.
I squat
People were
tomorrow.
saying they
My
studied
last.
the hell out of it.
Well, we
People
ended
kept
on
saying, "We're
260,
copying
5
his
sets of
setting."
8 for
Pro
bench,
players
and we
were
ended
copying
on
his
395.
Yeah, changing
5
their
sets of 8
settings
deads.
mid-map at times.
And then I don't know. I don't know what my squats are supposed to be tomorrow. I'd have to ask the homie.
It's real. Since Katowice have never changed off of Donk's
But we're
crosshair.
getting there. I mean, it's a weird spot though because I don't really want to lift heavier.
Eyes, I don't think are as
But it
sharp.
feels good.
But no, Donk.
You just got to kinder it then.
Ending on legs, yeah, it's a
Smell
rookie
the
mistake,
pixels,
but
yeah.
it's because my schedule
Donks
got
and
flipped around
Katowice
one
has
time,
just
and me
been,
and the homie
like you
haven't
said,
really
you would have to have been
readjusted the
living under a
schedule at any
rock to
point.
Not know Donk.
Yeah.
So yeah, ending on a legs is literally a no-no. Don't ever do that.
That is the case sometimes, though, right? Sometimes people take a break, they come back, and they're like, "Wait, so who's this guy?"
Well, I had people who said like, "Oh, I heard that there's some new phenom."
Yeah,
I'm not leaving my house though. Then I have a
Some
sick
of the-
gym
one
at
of
my
the
house.
reasons
I have
they
no
got
reason to
back
go
into
anywhere
following
else.
Counter-Strike is because this Donk
I go to
guy
Iron Forge for
broke
real
records at
in the World of
Katowice.
Warcraft.
Oh, stop.
Bro,
We're
how
talking
does
about
he?
something else. You can't
It's
go
just
out
he just
acing
always
like
gets
that.
another
Please
one.
settle
Like
down. Flamesy gets 1, Zywoo gets 2. Shiro gets 3.
hell yeah, Thrice, well done.
And Team Spirit off to winning ways. But yeah.
Yeah, Donk was like AI for the stock market. It just pumped everyone.
I love leg day. No, I
Pumped
like leg
everyone's
day. It's
bags
just
for, like, the
I
whole year.
tell people
everyone
like
just watching Counter-Strike just to see
if you
like, the same way people were
socialize,
watching,
okay, which
like,
I don't have to worry about
Zippo
this because I'm
and
me.
Zywoo
But
and-
like if
yeah,
you
just
aren't
out of
me and you
nowhere.
actually like leave your house from time to time, ending with legs for your
It's been fun
splits
to
is
watch.
terrible.
And
Don't
obviously
do
the
it.
conversation
Don't do
goes
it.
on about who is the best of 2024.
Because then you got to walk
We are
around
the
and
last
socialize and
two
do stuff
big
and go out of your
events
house
the
and your
year
legs
with
are
the
just
major
fucking
weighting of the
lit.
wings.
Start your week with legs.
And this, I mean, playoffs now, that's where I'm looking for
That's
Team
all.
Spirit heading into a major. This Singapore sets a tone for some of these top tier teams, and we've got nothing but top tier teams in Singapore.
Legs feel
So
great.
right
but
now, start your endeavor at the World Final with an easy cleanup of a Vitality.
For me personally,
who's
deads
lost
feel the
Messi.
best.
You've got Jax
But that's
coming
because
in,
I'm addicted to
you know,
just
has
feeling
not
like
had nearly as
my
much
central
tier 1
nervous
play as
system is
everybody else
just
in this circle
crushed.
this
So
year. They have not had a lot of time to gel.
it's like
Unfortunately,
probably
entering
why I
job is
sleep
not
like
going
a
to be that
goddamn
easy.
god.
But at least of all the roles that you'd want
I can
him
just
to fill in for, I'd say
hit the
that
bed
would
and just
be one of the
immediately
top.
pass the fuck out.
That's his comfort zone as well.
Damn, Flames,
Goes
that
down
was
along the wall. Flamesy
clean.
latches. And that
Also
one
shows you how
isolated
terrible
pretty
CT
easy.
incendiaries are.
Events
My
for
god.
Vitality. Apex gonna punch in the digits. And so guns look real good in the hands of Vitality. That defense, not so much.
Jax
Chopper
is a
got
stand-in.
some.
I'm probably gonna have to repeat this like 50
We got Jax out
times.
there with the kill.
We got Magic on the
Mezzi's
double
wifey,
op, so moving forward here, keep both these
he's
offs
a
alive,
dad
and
now,
let's see
so
what
he's
Magic's gonna do.
on
Loves
he's
the
on dad
secondary
duty,
op on
and so
Anubis.
he's
Definitely
skipping
solid
this
with it on
event,
Anubis.
and then he's playing the major.
There's and with Mezzi, obviously Jack's not the same player, but the problems go far beyond like how they match up.
Yeah, no, I agree, Scorch. That's what I've been saying as well. Is I actually really think the CT Molly change on the timer is such a cool change.
And Jack
I
doesn't
like
have that
it
much
a lot.
time to play with
I
Vitality, but yeah,
absolutely
just
hate
time
the
out
spread of the
tier one,
Molly.
That's the biggest thing. Obviously, you know
As his
Jack's
wife is
probably
dad now? God damn
been
it,
living
Tony.
a great life, flourishing in his lane and everything. but when it comes to
what's the change?
CS2,
Well, currently, so for those of you that don't keep up with CS or aren't playing a lot, a little bit ago, incendiaries became $500, and then they reduced the size and the spread of the incendiaries, which is the CT molly, and they reduced how long they last. It's basically, I think it's too much of a nerf. Would you guys agree? I think it's too strong.
Or the first time
But sorry, too harsh of a nerf is. There we go.
Welcome to 2024, Jax.
Yeah.
It's
upside at the last.
And what I think would be really good. What I think would be really good is
felt like he should have just played out the rest of the event.
It did.
Keep the length, like, so a CT molly doesn't last as long as a T-side molly. Keep that part.
He was just feeling.
But keep the spread of the Molotov the same and consistent as the incendiary.
What's that?
I don't like both.
Okay.
I don't like both. But the reason I like the timer change is because it kind of...
This is now a majority French roster.
It makes it less of like a checkmate maneuver with the molly, and it also creates like an element of action based on like different timings of the mollies.
Double down onto Chopper yet again. Chopper's not having a fun time trying to hold him back. His Zontix dies to Jax. So simultaneous.
No, I don't want it cheaper because it doesn't. It's not going to make it feel any better.
Flashes are so efficacious.
Even if the incendiary was 400, I still wouldn't like the piece of utility more. That actually wouldn't. Also, we're in a scenario now where we've experienced it being stronger, so really keeping it the same and just lowering the price, it won't. I don't think it'll really make it feel better as a player.
Hasn't seen a damn thing.
You say efficacious?
Yes.
Is that like bootylicious?
It's kind of depends. Like if it's a really nice booty, then efficacious booty because doing a good job.
What are bros yapping about right now?
High efficacy, just working really well.
Efficacious flashes make the boys go loco. Magics. Oh, we can't hang
What is going on?
Double off. The
what is happening?
Double off.
Like you can have an efficacious milkshake if it. Well, it's a weird thing to do with food. I don't know if you or ass.
As long as it brings the boys to the yard.
Has somebody stayed after their performance? Yeah, but Jax isn't gonna stay.
Like
but maybe Jax has stood in for Vitality before, and he did get offers for other teams after his good performance. When are they gonna all Twitch Prime resubs through the app? Seems pretty simple. No, won't happen. They'll never go through the app because the App Store wants to cut.
Off Vitality at this event because they have Jax as a stand-in.
Has nothing to do with Twitch. Has everything to do with the stores wanting their mobile cut.
That ain't an op.
If you mean now, you did say Twitch Prime resub, so maybe you also meant for desktop and not just strictly through mobile. They're still not going to do that either because they have to verify every single month that your Amazon Prime subscription didn't run out. It's a fraud thing. That's why Prime subs don't renew. So if you're talking about it from just like a resub angle in general, that's
good to take a fast
that's what it
is.
is.
Them to know like how close you are to or have re-cleared something that they've taken from you. Spinx is so good in spots like this at getting his kill or just using the sound to his benefit.
So if I pick up an incendiary on T side, it'll have the same effect as a CT. Well, yeah, whatever nade you pick up. If you pick up an incendiary, it's gonna work like doesn't matter what side you're on. It's the piece of their Molotov and incendiaries are different.
With a kill towards Spinx and Shiro's support comes through in time.
This is his spot.
Nicely done by Donk, just changing his position for these engagements. Apex takes one down from beyond the grave as Flames goes in for the plant, comes back and nearly clears out that MP9.
I like the black Spirit jersey's way better. He's baiting me, surely.
And Team Spirit able to respond after a couple of pickups from Vitality.
I mean this in the nicest way. Spirit went from having a unique and cool jersey to looking like they rolled up to a like print to order shop.
The guard was down, but
and just slapped that bad boy on there. They're like, okay, we have these sponsor templates. Fucking boom, boom,
perfectly played.
Boom. All right, black T-shirt, baby.
When you expect that molly to push someone out, you want to swing into it.
They went from actually kind of decent to just whatever the fuck that is.
Good forward thinking by him in that moment. Nice micro movement. So
like, bro, we get it. All right, you guys hit up, you know, $5 for your T-shirts, but it doesn't look good.
Idea. The execution looks pretty good. but the sheer power of Donk and how good he looks straight off the bat today, I think, gives us the ingredients for a great match.
Good display of individual level throughout the day today.
Vitality ones are ugly. I think the Vitality ones look good personally, but I also think the sizing on them looks really odd.
I think across 3 maps.
Bros look like they're swimming in it, but like the actual design of it looks nice.
Some shining stars on day 1 of the World Final here in Singapore.
But I'm not flaming somebody that likes looser stuff. Personally, I wear hella loose clothing because shit's just mad cozy. I like to basically wear a blanket at all times.
We'll see.
You're on a treadmill? No, I'm just walking around. Aubin, thanks for the 22-month reset. Thank you.
Flamesy on the chase. Oh, yep. He's got him against the wall, and he's able to zone Chopper yet again in the middle of it all.
These A attacks, man, they've been so solid. I love what we're seeing out of Vitality right now. Like, as a team, these full
double XL flom. Some stuff I do.
Feels like
usually I'm wearing an XL, but certain stuff around the shoulders just genuinely are way too tight if I just wear an XL.
And in the game, they like couldn't figure out how to.
That's like the annoying part. It just depends on the fit. Like literally, this area is like
they're all standing out there, but
it's
you
just
can't do anything about the utility. You're just going to end up dying in the same.
It really sucks. I don't like that feeling. Like if I feel like I'm getting squeezed in around my shoulders, it's just I don't like it.
At the start of the half, and after a couple of shutdowns by Donk elsewhere, why not go back? I like that Apex didn't waste much time before reverting back to the A commitments.
Now, fundamentally speaking, if there is going to be
like currently this is a double XL. This is
and doing A execs.
But yeah, that's like I said, that's because
it's not by playing outside of the exact and coming back.
Certain stuff too, it just doesn't feel nice.
Because for example,
last thing I want to do is be sitting here on my fucking stream and just feeling like I can notice what I'm wearing on my shoulders.
Example, they could be pushed up on A before
I don't like it.
Onto the side and crossing. And that was a great angle to show exactly how easy it's been for them to scale and look around. If they kill them up at baskets, right? If they kill them on the main push first.
Stop it! What? What did I do? I'm not even doing anything. I'm just fucking existing, man.
The flashes of the site hit comes in later.
Then you don't find Zontic looking the wrong direction, exposed in a smoke by a frag grenade.
The fuck?
And Chopper, same thing, right? Utility kind of popped, and 2 deer caught in the headlights last round as far as Spirit's defense goes. This is an early turning point for Vitality. We could be looking at a tied game at 4 rounds of pop and then bottomed out economies. It's already a lesser buy for Spirit. Pistol here for Chopper.
Is that
no
just the
util
same as
basically
smoke?
already. So Vitality have found the door ajar. Go ahead and shove.
Hey, Chad, you've seen that? You've seen this nade set before.
We'll see if, God forbid, Vitality can find some momentum with a stand-in on this T side.
So relatable, it's scary. What is
on the prowl?
Oh, the shoulder stuff? Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Find Shiro holding the angle, or he could have, but
I want to notice what I'm
They set
wearing.
up in the exact same way this time. I think their excuse was they're a little broke here, but this does mean that Zontix and Chopper are just in fairly, vanilla spots with like their weaker guns.
Yep, pressure.
Watch you throw that molly so many times yet I still fuck it up.
He does a good job.
It's because it's not about the lineup with your crosshair, it's about where you're standing. That's probably where you're fucking it up. It's very, very particular.
I think this would have been a good moment to say, let's try Shiro Zontix on the aggressive. I'm sure they thought about it.
This is a great example, by the way, chat, of why you can't play back on Anubis. This is why the map is T-sided. Okay?
And somehow this still
Spirit decided to just sit on bomb sites and do absolutely nothing proactive, and they got completely owned for it.
Teams are looking fresh so far.
It's you have to take some sort of risk in the CT side rounds.
Like
now,
skill.
if you take a risk on the CT side and you get absolutely owned, then Twitch chat calls you bot noobs. But this is.
I just saw the TLG2 scores. Didn't look too bad, but how they actually look.
You don't think 13-6 on 2 maps after winning 13-0 doesn't look too bad, even with just scores, Lion?
To say that the same can be said about.
I mean, I know we cope a lot around here, but ain't no way.
Events in terms of the fall final, spring final, this just been massively stacked, obviously.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, like today's matchups were ridiculous. There was a full day of games, like you really couldn't improve it much.
I'm excited.
And then like
Slide makes the 65-month reset. Thank you.
Right,
but then
that's a lot of cope.
So are we really that mad?
Also, I'll even make it worse. Liquid won 13-0 to go 6-6 in both halves, to get blanked on both second halves, to lose both maps 13-6. They got 0 rounds CT side Inferno. They got 0 rounds T side of Mirage.
Guess the final one.
Gone but not forgotten. Where else can you watch Metasport beat Falcons?
Literally nowhere. Where can you watch Pain beat Furia?
Where can you watch 9Z beat Vitality?
I went paintballing this weekend. I have a softball size welt on my thigh.
Those are the best.
Gotta stay moving, bro.
Was it Starry?
You gotta get running, dude.
G2. Was it? It should have been. It would have been, right? Yeah.
At least one.
Other way around?
Yeah. Ace G2 on Vertigo.
Ooh.
No, Inferno T side, they got 0 rounds. And
where else can you watch?
Oh wait, did I say it backwards? Oh yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I actually just corrected myself. Sorry.
No.
Inferno T side, they got 0 rounds. Mirage CT side, they got 0 rounds. Sorry.
Oh my god.
If you'd like to
you're right, I did. I actually just started saying it out loud. I was like, but wait, that's not what I just said. Son of a bitch.
He made an incredible breakdown of
one of the matches of all
I woke up at 1 a.m. today. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Me crying in the club for real.
Suds, thanks for the 18-month reset. Thank you.
Makes no contact, and so they almost peel entirely back, but instead Shiro's just going to kind of float in the open ground, hanging on to his angle. I like that, again, you know, you feel this fixation from Vitality on the A side.
That's slimy out of Flames to move that way.
A fun little chance for Shiro to shine. Flash is
Shiro.
problematic. Flick shot is missed. Flamesy doubles down.
You're not that kind of hopper, Shiro. What are you doing, man? You're literally not that kind of hopper. Why?
Everyone's got their hand over face. Everyone's got their hand over face.
Yeah.
Every single time this A site gets hit.
It's because Shiro, pick your fucking, go fucking hold main.
Towards camera.
You're not. Don't hold a fucking smoke where 3 of your pistols are. Come on, bro.
In the mid, stopping the problem before it gets there. Pushing baskets.
Nah, he's literally so good, but I don't know why he's doing that.
The aggression and these early tactics.
Sorry, I get overly invested when I think players are much better than they play. Okay,
my score starts to climb in favor of Vitality just because the A site.
Shiro's so good, he just has to be himself right there. If Shiro just locks into B main, I guarantee you he kills 2, and there's a decent chance of them winning that round with where they had the pistols on the camera.
For Vitality. I would just keep trying this until we see Spirit come up with a solution, because why would you want to go fight Donk right now?
He's the most passive opper in the scene. Right. And the fact that that motherfucker's sitting there not trying to quick scope or not hard scoped on main is insane to me.
Right there for Flamesy, but he's got Spinks to help him out.
Shut the fuck up, Flom. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Jack's just enjoying the ride.
Don't act like you can hear me. You literally have the tag watching without audio.
On those A attacks. We go 5 of the
you
last
can't even
6
hear me,
rounds,
dumbass
all the way to
motherfucker.
Vitality. That pistol and 3-0 start nearly forgotten. And Spinks right back into his passive angle.
And speaking of Flames, it's going to be great to see how
the
peak that he achieves this year in the top 20 as well. He's like Monacy, he sort of had his best year.
He's a lift reader. Shit.
And while he won't be, in the running for top 1, he's done more for Vitality lately than he ever has.
Feels like the next generation has truly arrived in 20.
They're really blossoming, yeah.
I feel like Counter-Strike is in such good hands.
They're like about to turn into legends, or you will figure out which ones will be or not, like at this point, because the consistency is starting to come up there. They're like match performance in stages is starting to be there. Their X factor, the highlight clutches moments, all-time clutches are coming out. They're no longer just kids.
I do, NiKo. Appreciate it, NiKo.
It's enough to make a grown man cry. Deep peek out B. Magix dives back. That does draw them in, though. Can they draw them into Donk? He's ready to peek off backside, but gets clipped by Spinks. Magix, well done. Double kill. Jax returns the favor with the entry, and the frag grenade's going to expose Shiro, but Zontic's
that flank timing is actually crazy.
And then Chopper connects with a headshot on his counterpart. We've got
20
Spinks
seconds.
pinning one in behind Pillar, but he peeks
Well
too
played.
deep,
Well
and
played.
Shiro finds him. Spirit in the fray and frantic hit. I mean, that was a turbocharged attack on a Vitality, and Spirit, hang on.
Yes, they
Resub,
do.
thank you.
Additional support
thank you.
to make it happen. I think this is maybe a moment where Vitality like, all right, it's about time they try to answer the problems on the other side of the map. But it's still Shiro here. It's still...
Does he have a jersey over his sweatshirt?
And they even Took out Dawn
Looks
right
like it.
away, so it was a good chance. For
It's funny
Vitality,
because
but
earlier Hunter looked like he was going through it.
endured.
Looked like he was sweating. Meanwhile,
For a little
Spinks shows up and
cerebral
he's
with
in
that
a
one.
fucking hoodie. Oldest sub? The longest sub would be Glow Stick. And hold on.
It's the kind of round that could have deterred
He just
you from the
resubbed yesterday,
but
and I
instead,
called him
Vitality looked to
fat.
sink their teeth into it
He's
again.
at 130
You
months.
got a player back pillar and Flamesy feeling like he
Better
had a
than you,
chance
thanks to the
jump,
2-month
but
primer. Thank
instead
you.
Magic's
Oh,
opening
sorry,
kill.
botter than you.
Donk takes up position on pillar.
They were so incredibly ready for that exact move.
Right, Chopper just instantly on that flank finds one
Donk
for him.
is ready
You
to
can see
feast,
Vitality
dude.
try to turn it back. They've got so
Nolan,
much
thanks
time,
for
why
your 2-month
not?
primer.
Yeah, this was just a
Spoons,
matter
thanks
of
for
it
the primer
being
chat. I'm
wrong
matching all
idea at the
gifted
wrong
and
time.
member
Spirit, they
mommies
were
on
both
YouTube.
Very wealthy coming into this round, and I think it's just if Spirit obviously were not careful, that choke point, if you get like 2 steps forward into it or you start to fan out to the right or left, it can be hard to keep track of you because that big default pillar, depending on which side you're holding from. So it can all go wrong if the first player gets his
Imagine
fill.
somebody went rogues.
But in this spot, Spirit were just very, very good about early rounds.
I mean, he sees them if
Let's
they
just
cross
make sure we're
back,
watching
but
our
if somebody
smokes,
was
let's
there
make
the
sure
whole
we have
time,
everything
holy.
covered. And they were ready for that quick pop.
Big fan of Spinks. Dude is solid. Spinks is really good, man.
It's an
Spinks
interesting
is
call
very,
because
very, very
Vitality, they all
talented.
both have so much
Oh
money.
my
Normally,
god.
You know, you think you do this when you have low util because you're dropping players who are
right,
who've got full kits, but that's
The
what can make
speed
it
in which
unlikely.
Vitality just moved around was actually very impressive.
Plants now,
Like
because
that
of the
call
timing.
was so quick,
Even though Choppers walked up water.
but good flank timing
He'll
now.
be there in a second. Sure doesn't
Nah,
have to move too
Chopper
much.
should stop the plant.
Oh! Gets his gun back out in
Killed
time.
him.
And then, however, Shiro that much further will find Zywoo off guard. So 3v2 cut down to the even kill. Jack a chance to shine. He's 2 kills deep. He's got Spinks to work
Jackson
with.
the 1v1, my
Jack's
goat.
looking for the clutch
My
against
goat.
Shiro, he's out in the open. Awkward. Oh, not gonna let you swap guns twice.
Wow, he actually stayed out for the fight and still won it. That is crazy. Nicely done from Jackson.
Chico, you got to do better,
That was just
Bait. Everybody
perfect.
knows
Like,
I don't
what we
leave the
saw in that
house.
Last fight as well with the molly down. I mean, I would have looked at that fight and be like,
This
guy's
is an
been
old
in
copy
tier
pasta
one
as
for
well.
some
Get a
time.
new
You
one.
think he
Sucks
takes
too
the
bad.
fight
Thanks for the
exactly
74-month
perfect.
primer.
That one
Thank
comes
you.
down to the minutia. He's clearly comfortable here, even if he says that he
Level
hasn't
2 of
played
the
a lot.
scam train. Light work. Light work.
Right here, that one's everything. Like
clean, man.
At this level, you're seeing that happen, and almost every single post plant, and it just is going to come down to who is exactly perfect in that moment, and he was.
You know, Jack's being honest in his pregame interview. He said, you know, I'm an older guy. I've got maybe 1 or 2 years left where I could play at this level of Counter-Strike. I'm just going to try my best to prove it yet again. Even with
There's just nothing old
less
about him, though,
practice,
is there?
etc. No, he's. I mean, age is a mindset.
Yeah.
And if you've ever met Jax, I mean, you don't even need to meet him. You can see it when he walks in the room.
Yeah.
Jax in with a double entry, cleaning it up alongside Zywoo, so we get.
I will say, I feel like Jax does entry so well with Apex calling.
Give Donk a chance to shine. Force him into the retake. In
I
2v4
swear they share the
alongside
same
Magic's.
brain cell when it comes to how they entry into sites. This is how it looked last time, too, when they played Pro League.
I know young guys that are older than Jax.
Magic's not even allowed
Oh.
in. And Jax can sense Donk
I
on
told,
the
look
other
at this.
side of
See?
the
Same
smoke.
brain cell.
Damn. Jax fitting in with that Noyo solid.
So my name is Ixtas, I'm coach for Vitality.
Well, I'm attracted to Jax confirmed. Who isn't? What the
With
fuck?
friends just to enjoy it after school, like almost every round. And
Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad.
Manager, I was
Heads up.
For a while, and for 8 years now I'm coach. We play each other for a while, so sometimes just need between 1-2 hours, sometimes maybe 3. And sometimes you are just focused about yourself because, for example, Game of Legend, and we have no data at all. It's a new roster. We don't know which map they want to pick. So you're just thinking about our own prep, and that's it. We take a timeout because of plan, because of mentality-wise, or just make a new call. Honestly, when I take tactical timeout, it's for a lot of reasons. Sometimes you feel immediately it's the wrong plan, so you want to change. Sometimes it's just to adapt the plan. Sometimes it's just mentality-wise. Sometimes it's just to calm down a bit the players because we are too excited and we are not thinking about the game. We need to adapt all the time. I feel frustrated, especially advantage situations. You know, you have the right call. It's like 5v3. You have the control. You lose the round. You had the right call, and now the economy is sorry, but you don't know what to do. Or you have the right call, but someone changed the call for no reason or didn't trust, not the call, but what we are seeing on TeamSpeak, for example. When the round is over, you know why you lost the round. Just not because of the enemy, because you made a mistake.
Good as always, Chili's.
I have one rough moment for sure. It was Katowice because I got COVID. And so me in playoff, we did grand final. It was different organization. And you are in bedroom at the hotel watching the game and you can't do anything. It was the worst feeling, honestly, in my career. And the best moment, I don't know, actually. Of course, when you win a tournament, it's amazing feeling. I don't know, to win Blast 4 final, 11 final in a row was pretty good, of course. I enjoyed a lot the first time I did Cologne because it was my first big stage. It was crazy atmosphere. My personal goal is definitely to win one major at least. I'm not thinking in general about the future. For the team, yes, but not personally, because I don't think it's the role of the coach, in my opinion. So I hope to be next year and I could say, okay, we did a great job last year. That's not the case yet.
Slotting in like he had never missed a beat. Jax, a part of the pack as it came down to dismantling that A defense. Yes, Donk had moments to shine, but it's Vitality shining brighter so far in this map.
Well, I don't say much brighter. Just
Team
slightly,
Mystic, dude, where are they?
Yeah, they like score.
Where are
shows.
you?
I think it's pretty fair. I think Spirit they were stronger on the B site than they were on the A site. Vitality did some cool stuff. I think they have good exec.
I'm so sorry.
Jax is literally topping the board with the entries. Can't ask for much more. It's the game that we hoped it was going to be. Donk on top, Jax on top. Literally, right?
It's what we wanted. Yeah,
players.
it's not what we thought we'd get, but it's what we wanted.
Yeah.
If you thought with your heart. Oh, sorry, Jax. There's a reality check. Shiro from
Are
downtown.
Donk and friends doing well today? They're doing fantastic
I love
today.
when they just stack Shiro to the brim with Kevlar.
Not bad. I mean,
5
5 round
full
CT
belt
set into this is
util.
definitely
That's my
not
favorite pistol from Spirit.
bad at all.
And we get it here with that first headshot. Zontic then leads a charge into the A play, showing that Spirit can take an A site too. Flamesy dies with nothing.
Looking good for them so far with this pistol.
Tiptoeing over top Jax's
See if
corpse.
anybody hits some bangers here.
And he almost gets blindsided, but instead Magix kind of gives up his position top middle. Could this still go south for Spirit?
Uh-oh.
Shiro dies, still.
Time, and they're so far.
And there's
so
no
far
kit.
away. Yeah.
So you'd think it's all good for Spirit nonetheless, but a tap. Oh, almost.
A tap. Pause.
They're going to have to concede this one. So Spirit very quickly chew into that little bit of a lead that Vitality had established on the T side.
I bet based on Jax's genetics, he looks young. He's always happy. I feel like he could play 10 more years.
True.
At least 4 more years.
Okay. That's still pretty good. That's pretty solid.
Somebody died in the
This
last
yes,
second.
it exists. Like, would you be playing, bro? I'd be lost in the world of Warcraft.
It was a little too.
I'd be a guild leader in WoW for sure. Guild leader in WoW for sure,
Also,
but not one of the good ones either, though. Like not like we'd be doing the race world first, but like we're not being paid to do it. I'm just in the basement holding it down.
Not really. There's like parents who have like faster reaction times than their kids. It's just whatever you got, you're probably gonna stick around roughly. And if you're someone like Jax who has like super
Can I use this rune crest now? Is that the 619 one thrice?
Relevant. Just comes down to like
I have to like look at them in game to remember.
maybe the old wrists and stuff. You know, things get creaky.
You have to get it enchanted,
I don't know,
and then you
Ron,
can
you
make
sound like
that
a 33-year-old
that
coping.
piece, yeah. And you want to get all
Also,
the
I sound
expensive.
younger.
You want to get the expensive version of the embellishment, which will probably be Ascension for you. Get the level 3. Get the level 3 missive.
Point in case.
Because yes, you can
Memory's
recraft
better
it
than
later
me.
and upgrade it. Yes.
Too.
Oh,
Careful now. Oh,
bro, this quarter is so fucking annoying. Zayu handled it though because he's better than me. So. Oh, 4-3.
Speaking of the old dogs, gets caught off by Chopper. Right now, Spinks is on his own deep B. Got like this weird positioning from Jax out in the river, kind of clearing out A main as Zywoo turns his attention
Zywoo is
back
literally
towards
sniffing
middle.
out this entire
They'll
round. It's
exchange
actually insane,
responsibilities,
man.
and Zywoo's
How
able to follow this,
he's
flanking
so
in
good
behind the B commitment that is surely about to come through. Can Zywoo find this timing? Are they going to get out in time? No. Oh, they line up, but it's a nice turn from Shiro.
Nice turn from Shiro.
And they can plan for back CT now.
All's good, seemingly. Jax has got a long road to run, and Spinks tries to play it.
God, look at the
HP. There, but
HP.
will they stack up in dark?
One of the best stats about Jax is that is he going to run away from this?
Yeah.
He should just go for it. They're so low, actually.
He
It'd be
knows
worth a
one
try,
is,
even though-
but
I don't know. Is there kit down somewhere?
They don't. No
Either way,
kit.
Spinks, and I don't
know.
so.
That's
looking
tough.
to punish exits. But Jax, for some reason, I think it was 20. What year would it have been?
That's tough.
Whatever the last year. He
I don't
was
think
playing on
Zywoo
GT
might not be
for.
confident in how much he hit Shiro for.
He had the highest amount of clutches on the line.
Chopper just
Even
wait.
over NiKo, like at the first half of the year. It was weird because he
Wait.
was used as an entry, but like every time he stayed
Did
alive
Chopper
towards
just
the end
run
of
at
the
him with
round,
his knife? Wait.
He like always won his 1v1 or 1v2. Yeah.
Dan, thank you very much for the one
something
gifted
special.
fucking sub, you beautiful
This
bastard.
could've been-
Thank you.
I mean, I'd like to see that from Shiro's
What up, One Lung?
perspective,
How you
'cause
doing,
he
man?
started shooting before he even finished the flick over to Zywoo. And that kill makes all the difference in Spirit being able to
Jax
follow
has
up with
12
the B
kills
hit
and Donk has 10.
with the bomb plant and with the round win to tie this game at 7.
And the #1 player in the world on the Premier leaderboard is me. Literally, chat, you can do it. You can do it.
I believe full-heartedly that Spirit could just dominate this T side.
Yeah. That's definitely a potential reality here.
Because even back again on their defense, it was just one half of the map that was a problem. This is the one rifle that
No, we're not
Vitality have
old
to
enough
work
yet.
with. Zywoo capitalizing on Apex's early damage. Desert Eagle finds nothing, and Jax dies right before Spinks. So B defense gets nothing done.
Yeah, this is definitely the hard part, I think, for Jax. It's the T side somehow can actually be a bit easier.
If I'm number 2, Flum, it's not that impressive. What do you mean, KMT? You're clearly cheating.
On this map? Oh, man. I mean, NES is slotted to Mezzi's spots. I'm not sure if he's...
That's what I've learned.
He was on his other teams playing this, but even then, he's not playing against the same teams. Like, he doesn't have any experience versus Spirit.
How many hours did it take you to make top 1?
It's a lot to ask. But it's been a great match so
well,
far,
I couldn't
so
get
we'll see.
Premier Games for a while, so...
Zywoo officially surpassing Jax
I don't
as the
know,
top
like, how you
performing
divvied up,
player of
but
Vitality, as
I
he
got my
should
rank
be.
back, and then
people
it took me
wondering,
probably
like, yes,
like
that is a
5
big
or
part
6
of the game
games
plan.
to
So
get
playing with
rank 1, but
stand-in
that's
or
because
coach or,
my
or
hidden
coaches
MMR
or just
from
sometimes have a really bad
previous
game. You go to that
games
site,
from
you
like way
literally
back
base the
when
game
was
plan
like
around it. Why wouldn't
27K.
you?
Mom spent more hours in queue than in Premier Games in order to get rank 1. Actually true. Well,
Only as strong as your weakest component.
to be
That could
fair,
be
my Premier
taken
queues
advantage
are
of,
fixed,
and
so...
not even because of individual skill, because he's got that.
Thank
but just
God.
because of discomfort, lack of experience, whatever
Dude,
it is.
the amount of people in my
Also
fucking
the
comments
thread
going,
that
dude,
pulls apart the ball.
you're just in
I'd go as
glitch
far as to
lobbies,
say,
dude.
like, Messi
That's
is
why
also
you're not
an
getting a
impactful
game,
key
dude.
defender on Anubis, right?
It's
We
like,
saw
no.
kind of his best play of
You're
the
just
year
fucking stupid.
from that flat position. So while Jax can shine in his own strengths on an entry fragging role, it's a little different here for the defense. Spinks gets clipped, Jax dead too, and
Michael
Magic
J.
just
Fox
waiting
aim,
for
thanks
them
to the
make a
26
move
month
like
resub,
that.
thank you.
Absolutely punished for trying to get proactive.
Not bad. Didn't waste too many bullets on those two.
What up, Byrock? Phil, thanks for the 86 month resub, thank you.
Zonic's trying to sniff out.
I mean,
this
25
defense.
months.
We've already gotten a double kill over towards B. You'd assume there'd be a rotate, but that's not the case for Vitality. Luckily for Spirit, the entries don't stop regardless of where they move forward. 2 instant kills both in A and top mid.
for Apex, who's having a rough game. Has been found out.
And got Premier
This
Garden
is
stopped
no
wasn't a
doubt
fair
Spirit
reflection since
taking
you
a
weren't solo queue.
9th round
True.
win on a new
According to one of the guys on Reddit, I 5-stacked all my games. I went to check and see if he was right. Of course he was right. My last 30 matches, including Face It and Premier, I have 0% games with a 5-stack.
Full punish.
Fucking got my ass, man. Goddamn.
Still playing wired.
Who is, sorry?
Magic's.
Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about your embellishment?
Oh, so
Thrice,
2019.
what embellishments does it say you should get? Ascension and what?
G2 put it on full display, switching sides and not losing a single round in 2 of those maps in their series. Right now, Spirit still yet to falter.
Just get
on the
Ascension.
offense of Anubis.
Everybody, you could double check
Not
me.
once.
You could go to Radar.io and see what the best chamois rocking, but
Like this, you wouldn't believe
I
it's
would
in
bet
the
it's
cards this
Ascension.
time, but a jumping MP9 sets up Zywoo's Deeg, and it's a quick steal of an AK.
They are finding crazy openings.
And they're gone.
And they're out of there. This is, I think, what
no,
Spirit should have
Doctor,
been doing
it would have been in the
in
title.
the first half. We'll see if it'll matter. Spirit with a small lead. And overall, not great guns here for the CT side.
It's because you paid Leadify to say it's 0%.
Still going towards A. He
Sure.
makes presence.
Fucking
Just
slid
trying
them
to
a
attract
crispy
their
$20
attention.
bill.
Chopper's here to catch
You
him
know what
inside
to
a
do,
bit,
boys.
Or just go for some kind of peek or fight
You
or
know
something.
what to do.
He'll get it, but he won't follow up to the double. Flamesy, nice work with the SMG. Oh, trying to pounce as the smoke came out from Apex, and he just kind of throws himself out into the open. It sets up Shiro for the deep camera.
I swear, when
angle, and
Shiro
this
actually
round
gets into his
taken
scope,
back.
man,
That was
he is
fair,
so,
in
like,
terms
I
of
know that
Apex
sounds so dumb to
going for
say,
that
but, like,
because he's still, Donk is
I
still
feel
in
like the
smoke.
only times he
And his
misses
number
is when he
CS2
tries
smokes, that
to
probably
be,
would've been
like,
great, but Donk can
modesty
shoot
or
his way sort of
simple
out of it. I think there's enough
to a
bullets there
degree,
to maybe see
Zywoo.
Apex.
But, man, if
And
he just walks
that was
around like a
because
fucking
that was the only thing
fully
stopping him from
scoped and
getting
turret
in.
at all times, I
Smoke
just don't
comes out
think he
1 second
misses.
earlier, they probably don't even push it. Close call.
Like, fuck a quick
Spirit
scope.
had the right idea. They
Shiro,
had
we
full
don't need that out of you. I need you
towards
scoped
A.
it at
They
all
lost the
times,
opening
dude. Just
player, but
fucking.
They still attracted the attention of the CTs. They found out where they were going to reaggress. They punished them on the weaker site.
Terrorists win.
5 straight for Spirit.
Oh, shit.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I just had recoil. Oh my god.
Well,
Fucking just had some Squidward ass fucking recoil.
Despite
Holy
this game
shit.
being close at one point,
I sneezed so hard, chat, my body went like this.
Shiro delivering on multiple fronts.
Oh my god.
Why was he like
Oh,
truly bad,
shit.
but that looked like something he was doing that was funny.
Ugh.
Like he was in.
It's Apex style, man.
For some reason, I heard clapping when you sneezed. Yeah, that was my
They're
ass.
so charming while they're also upset.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate these shirts.
Disappointment will continue to mount unless they're able to turn this around. Momentum for Spirit, 5 straight.
Oh man.
The lead that once was. Now Vitality trail by 3.
These are literally G2 jerseys. The fact that you guys are not recognizing that it's an actual t-shirt and cloth and not like jersey material. So it just looks like they did a print to order t-shirt is wild. Also, their sponsors actually look like they're printed on, so it just, dude, it looks so rough. It looks so rough on that material, man. I am not a fashion person, but holy fuck.
Game so far has just been slowly building up, but let's see if we get an explosion at the end or not.
Could use the util here to make Chopper's job all the easier.
I like the Vitality jersey. I think it's just a little loose on the squad. It looks a little goofy,
the
but
only thing that's going to stop him is potentially
like I was saying earlier, I'm not going to shame somebody for having
disruptive
looser
with the
stuff
utility
because
for now. Flashback
I like my
all
shit
time.
loose too, you know?
It's allowing this 3-player stack inside B, but he gets
I don't like to
past
notice
Chopper.
my
He's gonna
clothing.
compromise the back of B.
That's huge.
And at the same time, Zontix gets the trade frag already. Magic's able to catch Jax on the pillar, but in the sight goes Apex empty-handed.
Another double.
It is just perfection.
Dude, they have cracked this shit open 3 different times now, I feel like.
He knew he didn't even have to get a fight. He just had to have ZywOo tell his teammates, you got to watch your flank now.
I think what's scary right now, and what's really good for Spirit,
seconds, and if the players who are coming in E-box
they just did that without Donk.
Slow it down, then what do? You have nowhere to leave to, and you know you're about to be found out. It's a nerve-wracking situation, just completely dislodges you mentally. So
like,
perfect move from Chopper.
These are the types of rounds that I feel like I've been missing out of Spirit. This is what I've been looking for out of them.
That he can't flick in.
Sure.
He's holding across, and if it gets walked through, it's fine.
Oh my god, he's getting blocked. All right, Cooper and Ryan, real brothers? No, they're fake brothers? Yeah, they're brothers.
Oh, ZywOo almost survives, but he peeks back into Chopper, who gets
Actually, they just started out as brothers on a GTA roleplay server, and they've just kind of carried it on ever since.
Like Chopper, if he was ever needed,
Substantia, thank you so much for your 1 gifted fucking sub. Thank you very, very, very much.
See all the kills come out. Zontix first in dark.
Like, look how much time they have at this
Sliver of Jax taken off.
This angle makes you look 5'3". Good.
Ready for the peak out of Apex.
And people
maybe I can finally get the Gimli part.
They don't feel like they have the
Phil,
time on
thank you so much for 86x3 sub again, by the way. You look great.
They would have normally if Chopper didn't threaten the big flank at any moment. So there will be 11 after a slow start to the round.
The last names being the same is just purely coincidence. True.
Now another buy coming out for Vitality, but it could be the last full one.
One sub for Flom because he's been up since
Jax's
1 a.m.
ability to
Thanks, man.
contribute back in the first half, but he has gone without a frag so far as Vitality go without a round win. CT side has just spelled disaster, unfortunately. A little change up with the Spinx boosts.
The Gimli part's going to JoJo once he can grow a beard. He's got to put on like 100 fucking pounds too.
It has not worked out of the gate. Consistent in their mid pressure. Chopper gonna set the doors ablaze.
Yeah, Thrice. I wasn't lying to you, Thrice. I got on to check my vault, and then I had to get off because I had to go to bed.
Smoke coming through from Spirit.
I wasn't
Good
kidding.
Flash. Flames, he sets up Apex. ZywOo, he'll strike one down, and we go 5v3 for Vitality, so maybe not a flawless T-side in the end. Unless they get the recovery. You've still got Donk alive, looking for the headshots. Shiro's op has stayed true, but ZywOo is able to post the multi-frag. Here comes Donk, it's a one and done. And now Shiro, 1v4. Oh, the AK connects. He gets dropped to 40 health, and he doesn't have the bomb, but as he slides back out, he scoops it up. And he
Wait, he has plenty of time. This is so on.
That was a big fight to give a huge clutch player. Shiro coming back makes it, and they have to respect it.
They start to make sound. And as they peel off of this bomb site, Shiro's timing can come down to a T. The peek into the bricks. Nobody's holding for the moment, but they'll rush him now as he has to plant. His hands guaranteed to be busy. It's a wide swing. He comes off, and Flamesy kills him nonetheless.
Yeah, it's kind of why I didn't like the pullback.
And he specifically planted in case someone ran out.
Nah,
there,
I don't.
Doubted it.
Nice try anyway.
I don't like that he did that because best case, the
all.
chances of both of them leaving the bomb site in that scenario are so low.
CT setup some credit. This is nice. This flash setup was unbelievably perfect, frame perfect, I dare say, for Apex to come out at that moment. ZywOo was ready to catch the aggression as they executed.
It's the obvious play, but like
they knew it was coming.
You got the timing, and you're much more likely to get the plant down in a 1v1 on the other side than you are on that side, like in a reasonable time.
Best off hold of the A bomb site between both these two teams, offered up by ZywOo last round.
But you know, easy for me to say in hindsight. It almost worked out for him.
When we saw Spirits struggling CT side.
Like how they're highlighting flashes on replays now. Yeah, that's a really set one. That one's
very little resistance out middle.
That one is a really good flash, but it's sometimes hard to
we see him
like
flashed forward in the one
get,
round
like
prior,
pull it off
what's
properly.
He's gonna miss out on.
Oh, he didn't throw it. He didn't throw it.
Flamesy's gonna get the cover. Apex.
Oh
one and done.
no!
It's the numbers that come down through middle, and they just split
through.
Into
Apex,
the A
you
site
literally.
for the post plant.
Why didn't you
Way
throw
too
it?
easy.
Oh man, that's a crazy call here for Spirit. They do a contact play very quickly. They take over bridge.
Find it difficult to watch YouTube videos because I'm always here.
From taking over,
watch it anyway.
over and over again. So this is great for Spirit. They say, let's skip some steps and walk through, and they're right. Oh,
instant headshot.
How did you even support me,
there
bro?
goes the odds of the retake.
How
Surely
could you?
Opt to save here.
You only watched me in one place.
Very poor last round. Now in their last dime.
Nah, dude, I can't believe Apex didn't drop that in
The
there.
play call pays off. I love that from Spirit. Vitality wanted to believe that they had at least conditioned them to take it slow in mid, and Spirit said, "We don't believe you. We know you think you've done your job here. Let's go quickly and do it."
Try not to smirk, Chopper.
Yeah.
That call was clean.
Done a couple of cool things so far this half in his positioning and
The hell,
calls.
Rin? That's fucked up. Fuck you, Rin. Why isn't Mezzi playing? He's Papa Mezzi now, so he's
down his incendiary with that
he's
flashbang
missing
in his
one
face.
event, and then he'll be back for the major.
The pounce made all too easy. So
619 main hand now.
change up
Congrats,
Vitality as
dude.
they'll
Now
go
make
back
sure you
to
go
the
get
forward
your
presence, at least
enchant
with
as
the
well,
smoke.
brother.
Apex playing behind it on the window. No
Your
resistance offered up, but look at this. Donk.
Wait, are you Ellie? I
take
can't.
too much
I actually
time
don't know
for-
what yours is.
Looking
What your
for
enchant is.
all the flash.
yeah.
Nicely done from Jack to support Spinks down in the lane, and Apex gets one through smoke. It is revenge for Apex. That's got to feel good. Overtime still a possibility here, no doubt. And a critically timed flashbang from Jax was his contribution in this round. Down he goes to the op of Shiro. ZywOo's not far away, though. We could get a battle of the oppers if needed. For the time being, Magic's left in the open. He doesn't get the contact. Spinks goes looking for second servings as Zontix is wary of long A, but this could be a Zontix versus Spinks fight in a second. Spinks gets into the corner, locks in a solid spot very deep in the back line of Spirit. Could certainly catch somebody off on their rotation. Could even be Shiro now with that bomb.
Becomes unlikely that he's out here at this point of the round, so Spinks might get away with even more if Zontix doesn't come in for the clear.
Oh, the trades there, but so much damage, right? You'd think that's all you need out of Spinks.
Yeah.
Man advantage, health advantage, and a smoke in front of Magic's.
Molly. Oh,
Vitality
he
gonna
saw
be
him,
trying to
right?
bank on this two-man defense. Molly for ZywOo's
didn't
feet.
shoot.
That'll get him out of position, but Shiro met by fire means he can't really
Wow,
get in
holy
the mix.
shit, he
Great
just
damage
lit him
back
the
out of
fuck
Magic's
up, too.
Regardless, 15
But
on
ZywOo
the
slipped
clock.
back in.
You got a low player obelisk, but then ZywOo slips back into the plat position, and they're gonna have to let the time dictate this time. No chance at the bomb plant. Shiro will burn Apex. And a little wall bang, but so be it. Will they clear them all?
Whoa!
No, sir.
And
This is crazy. The fact that they were fighting towards the end,
It's just nonsense.
both sides, yeah.
Did I buy the auction house? Not. You're goddamn right, I did.
Spinks, but you know what? Jack's throwing a
Goddamn right.
well-timed flash in a pick play moment like that where it
Yeah,
must
there you go,
hit,
Thrice. That's
even
what I
if it's
used to. I
simple.
wasn't sure if that's what you use.
A better sign to me than just hitting any random shot. So yeah, he hasn't got to kill this half.
What are
He
you
did
in
a
North
really good job
America,
in the first
Daspen?
half, but if he can support with moments like that and set up Spinks, that's also doing your job.
Yeah, I mean, welcome, brother. Welcome. I'll be honest with you, Daz, if you're higher elo in North America playing this early in the day, dude, there's probably one game at most that you're going to get into. I'm only level 6? Okay, well, you're just fucked. I don't
Feeling
know.
like it's too late for Vitality. They've come out with a different look, right? We hadn't seen Spinks get that aggressive out through the river. Maybe because of potentially Jax's limitations and his ability to support. They don't want to take those kinds of
Oh yeah,
risks. but
Floofies. It's always
works,
fun when you
so
go down the rabbit hole with a good
hopefully for
group
Jax
in
and
any game.
Vitality, a little confidence earned off that last one, but now you've got Shiro making sure nobody does get aggressive out dark, and you've got two players from Spirit ready to take it, and Spinks with the nade. Oh, the double as Zontix over Donk's shoulder delivers. Apex.
I don't know what that is. Daz. I mean, I know what hardcore is, but I don't know what the difference is. I don't play hardcore. Oh, okay, there it is.
It is with conviction.
Ladies and
The Team
gentlemen,
Spirit end up chewing through the
Spirit
defense.
are looking decent, and they
Vitality
didn't
come out
require
with a
Donk to
2-round
kill
lead after
everyone.
their T-side.
I mean, Donk's
Jack's
not a
big
good map,
part
but
of that,
like,
but as you'd expect, to slot into
Okay.
the CT side when Mezzi is such a key piece of this B defense, maybe a task too tall. Flamesy tries his damnedest. Magix locks it in, and the young rifles of Team Spirit charge through that B site for their 13th round and an Anubis win to kick off this series.
Yeah, fast and furious final round coming out from Team Spirit. They close Anubis out 13-9. And sure, that first half, very
what are you
competitive
asking, Ronnie?
affair. Great stuff from Jax coming out on the T side of things.
Are you just asking where I aim when I
It was always
spray?
going to be a tougher mountain to summit.
Yeah, and he's tasked to hold that B side, which is statistically
145 and 13 in Premier, ridiculous scoreline. I must be cheating.
Actually, so it's always going to be tough. But he
Honestly, most of those 13 losses were to only like blatant cheaters as well.
Yeah, no, he came out
I'll
on
be
top
real
with
with you.
11 kills, I believe.
I think I've lost like
Vitality. Let's
2
take a look at the
Premier
round
games, like
distribution just
legit
to kind of
players.
illustrate
Gen Lab, thanks for the
exactly
2-year
how
reset,
Vitality
thank you.
kept their heads in this particular map, because then we switch on over
That's
to the
just
second
crazy.
half, and that's where things get a lot more complicated.
Respectfully,
But
it's
I'm
not, man.
impressed with
It's really
what we
not.
saw from Jax on that T side. And I heard from production, you know, I requested
I'm not playing
vibes
anybody
package from Jax.
hard.
Apparently, he was being very serious. He was very locked in during that game, and it really paid off in terms of that first half.
Daner, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
On so many things in a new environment and new team, you have to run certain strats, run certain lineups, and make
Like
sure
the
that communication.
Premier games are just like it sucks because Premier lost like
gimmicks that you're doing outside of the server. You can't afford to waste too much energy.
Premier has no incentive for the good players to play it. So like I'm not playing.
Well, he was always involved in some kind of entry duel.
Like a couple players yesterday I was playing are almost 25k rating on Premier, like a red rank, and they're like not even, they're like level 7 on FaZe.
Package deal to delivering shots towards the A side, especially, or middle, and then he was always kind of being able to back up by teammates.
Yeah, only managing to get 1 kill on the CG side of things, but we don't want to, you know, harp on Jax. It was
I'm not trying to like
team issue for Vitality when we moved on to that.
It feels bad when I say shit like that, but yeah, the Premier games are really like
check on Spirit.
they're not challenging, man.
You were listening to the
I know sometimes I don't always have the strongest performances in the game, but that's usually because I'm just autopiloting, like running it down because I just get bored.
I understand a little bit of Russian, so I understand the calls and what they're saying actually in the freeze time during the game, and it's very bare bones. But I have to say that I have not seen a lot of emotions out of them.
FaZe is still splitting the player base, of course. Yeah, because
they were not high.
If you're a good player, you could. If you're a really talented player, you could play FaZe it and play pugs only and potentially make $20,000.
He was really detailed, and I really love it.
Or if you're a really good player, you could play Premier to potentially get cheated against for what?
Right, Chopper's calling it seemed like he was really well researched. Obviously, that month off, getting a bit of holiday time, and then having a bit of prep coming into this tournament, feel like it's paying off already for Spirit.
Right, yeah, like if you like what's the?
And it was pretty much flawless up until the point where they were about to close the game. Then they lost 2 rounds. But up until that, I think Chopper was having a masterful T side. He was running circles around Vitality.
Now, to round off the conversation that we began in the
it's just,
for this, obviously we've got 2 of the top
there's
3
no
best
incentive
players in the world, as we so think, to be rounding out 2024. Donk versus Zywoo. Let's begin with the Donk side of the conversation. I mean, it's an anomaly when Donk doesn't pop off inside the server, but what was your
triple Negev speedrun on Inferno was pretty great to watch. I made it look like a silver, yet it's 25k per minute. I mean, that was Cactus in his 5-stack, and they were frustrated.
It was like 8.
But yeah,
he was playing really good.
And that 5-stack is all level 10. Those guys are all level 10s, but they gave up a lot more. I imagine they probably wouldn't. They might have done that in FaZe it actually, but
so they clearly know that he's doing something right.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
just how it is, man.
On the other
any incentive to face it if you're like 10, 15k player Premier. There's an incentive to face it for everyone if they play it mythically because it's 5k a month in prizes.
He was delivering, however, it was just not enough. I feel like.
I mean, dude, smurfing leak reviews. I could see pro smurfing reviews. What in CS?
Yeah, it is T side that is always going to.
I mean, people kind of do that in CS, but not really.
T side, was there anything specific that maybe we've seen?
What do you mean smurf for viewers in League though?
For Spirit T side,
do we get more viewers because they smurf?
Overall, the way they kind of approached the game, I think there were a lot of calls that they were just doing from spawn. It looked like they had like a set approach or a game plan or analysis.
It's like the opposite for me, man. I'm always like trying to not play boring games. That's why I was so frustrated when I remember when I couldn't find a Premier game. I was playing comp to like get the stars, but even that, if you watch me, I got dude.
They were just doing pretty well on these A splits, but
like I can play 2 comp games at most before my mind just turns to fucking mush.
Obviously, I'm going to push you for all the info I can get because I don't speak a word of Russian. So was it just Chopper calling the shots on that T side? Was anybody else kind of helping?
Oh, they smurf for YouTube videos a lot in League. I got you. Okay.
In that second half, right?
I don't want to reveal myself too much
or
as
like,
well, but I have to say Chopper is clearly in in-game.
Chat, also stop being Twitch chat.
He's calling the shots, and others.
I get it. There's a woman on the screen, but holy fuck.
Give credits to Halley as well, because during the timeouts, I believe they took all 3. He was extremely vocal, and everyone. It felt like a school. Like he was in teacher, and all 5 players were just straight up zoning.
No, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure people smurf, but usually I feel like in Counter-Strike there isn't really like content to be had too much while smurfing. The back of the jersey looks better, but I hate the front of it.
Very resourceful, I would say as well, but it's incredible that the coach that is not playing competitively is going to give this detailed of an information.
I don't know. At least for me, I've never smurfed.
And it's such a different look from back in Copenhagen, because during a lot of those times,
actually, that's not true. Technically, well, if I'm banned on my main account for griefing, does it count as a smurf if I play on another account, but then I try to win every game and I got as high as I could on a rank?
I did not see any sign of disappointment or any frustration.
Is that smurfing? I didn't have access to another account
in Copenhagen, so it happens, and you know, teams like this can be emotional, especially when things go.
I'm not a lawyer.
Not so well. Not so predictable. But you have to.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. So like,
in the first half they were almost losing as well. It was pretty close, but they kept their.
So
cool.
technically, I've smurfed. Yeah. Ban evasion's not TOS.
High-fiving each other or like fist bumping each other, and it was all nice to see how Spirit kind of evolved. This was definitely a different team from what I've seen a month ago.
Certainly. For the side of Vitality, obviously they come in with the asterisks of they have a standard in their full 5-man roster.
There is a restock coming. There is a restock coming to the merch. It'll probably be sometime after I get back from my trip to Ohio to see the family. I get back Saturday evening. I'll try to be live for the finals at 1 in the fucking morning.
I don't have clear takeaways. I think we were seeing. If you didn't tell me that Jax was playing this stuff, Messi, I wouldn't probably notice. Like the system was still there. You know, the positions he was taking.
Level 10 on a level 7 account is perfect. No, I got boosted by FaZe
we do have
boosted animal. So I didn't. I wasn't playing on a. I got pure nepotism. I got a account access to FaZe on a second one when I was banned for griefing. But no, I played. Remember that was my Road to Global series. Remember? I had a second account. I did a Road to Global series, and then that's when I was trying to get the highest rank. That's when matchmaking was super fucking busted and go, and nobody could get Global Elite, if you remember. And then I got like, I peaked, I think, at Supreme, and then every game was just cheaters, like every game. The fun part of that one was I had an entire cheating Discord dedicated to stream sniping me and Q sniping me, so that was fun. So every goddamn game I played on that account, I just got fucking, oh my god. Dude, I had to win like 15 games in a row, and if I lost one, which eventually I would play a cheater and I'd lose one, I'd lose like my rank immediately. That shit was so ass. Boris, thank you so much for the raid and host. I appreciate it, boo-boo. Hello. How we doing? How we doing? Patrick, what's it like to raid the best player in the world? I can't speak Swedish, but I can say I'm opping Jungle. One in Jungle. I always like to tell the story. I scared Forrest at the bar in Dallas when he was standing in for Fnatic and he wanted to punch me. You should have seen this man's face. I came up behind him and shook him, and my man literally looked like he was about to throw hands. Bro was about to beat the shit out of me on the spot. He was ready, dude. I've never seen a man so ready. I don't know what all I did was give you a shake, man. Great food with the 5 gifted subs. Nice cock. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I'm out. Much love. Yeah, take it easy, beautiful. I appreciate the raid, man. Viking vibes? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, it's all right. He then saw it was me, then we hugged it out, but yeah. For a moment, I saw my life flash before my eyes, chat. I want you to know that. Okay, this is perfect. He just raided. Actually, wait, is there one more death segment or are we going right into the game? I think we're fine. We don't need one. We're good. Flom is buds with 2 players from the golden era of CS. What? Oh, Get Right and? Well, okay, so yeah, I mean, Get Right just watched my stream entirely way too much, and I never knew it. And then he said he was coming to the US, and he said, "What's up?" So then I just had him stay with me. And then since I got invited to the playtest with Chris and Patch, we're tight like that. I didn't call him by first name, but then I got to shoot the shit with Forrester Patrick in Seattle, and that was fun as hell.
Which we will be seeing in the second half. Spirit will be starting on
absolutely some of the best games I've ever played. That shit was so much fun.
Too bad.
Domination, thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you.
He's going to be probably slotting in for Mezzi on B side.
I'll never forget
that might not be big of an
watching Forrest lose every single 1v1 to Harry
too much of an
for like 2 days. It was the greatest.
Vitality already has, and he's just going to jump for the B apps information.
Jordan, thanks for the 9-month primer. Watching on land, man.
A lot of players
watching Harry just fucking one-tap Forrest like every fucking clutch, it was so funny. Is Harry good?
I think is very adaptable when it comes to this. And
Harry is literally Scream. Okay, he's budget Scream. Harry does not spray.
Devil's advocate for a moment.
He only taps, and when he has a round, my God, does he have a round.
At times, or do you think Apex is gonna have a more?
However, he also doesn't have a lot of rounds, and you gotta kind of take the good with the bad with Harry.
Here, save the aggression for the third map.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. You have experience playing on the B side of Mirage. If you were to give
so that's Harry in a nutshell. Which
have been given that
you just never know when he's gonna rip your head off, dude. Like, it's too funny.
I would say don't be afraid to jump check because on lower level no one will be.
But yeah, for like the entire playtest, because we had teams, we had daddy teams. Harry just won every clutch versus Forrest.
MP9, the smoke is going to make all the difference.
Who's Harry? The caster.
By those
the caster Harry.
Fans,
you ever listen to Harry and Hugo, the two bruvs?
43% win ratio. They've played some top tier teams on this map. Navi, not at the very least, as well.
I mean, his name is he literally just goes by Harry. So
on that CT,
I don't.
should be expect from the first half.
I would honestly love to see some aggression, but
that one's
this is just signature donk move, I would say, where he's just going to dominate that mid side.
I miss Harry Hugo. I feel like they haven't been casting as much lately. Not to like give out their shit too much, but I think because they're bruvs, if you don't know, there's a lot of restrictions on how much they get to do outside of the UK.
Getting defensive on the anchor side positions by ticket, by B side. So I can see all different ways of how to play.
I think Freya, if I'm not mistaken, is also under the same boat, which is why she misses some events and people like, why is Freya not here? Blah blah blah.
Really love to see some early head start with pistols coming out of Vitality.
We didn't really give
playtest of what game? CS2.
In that first map, because he had so much impact on that first map.
It was me.
Love to see from Shira, getting his
Get right,
really early,
Forrest,
getting that momentum, and
Harry, Hugo, Moses, Sponge.
We don't want that Shiro. We want the confident Shiro.
Two matchmakers, like two matchmakers from just like so to even out the pro teams a little bit, or like the pro players, retired pro players. Who am I missing?
I mean,
there you go. Oh, Alex, we had Machine as well. Duh, he was on my team.
On this very map. How's that going to play out? Who do you think is going to be the slightly more aggressive player? Who's going to be making the moves?
Hi. It's always hard to predict these kind of things because it all comes down to the game plan and it differs from game to game pretty much. I do believe that Desire.
I said Sponge, didn't I? I think I might have said Chad.
With an AWP, I think
I'm just throwing out first names to keep you guys on your toes and to flex.
He actually wielding the AWP, so
UK people struggle with visa for CS? No, I don't know the law entirely too well. It's just like bits and pieces of what I get from people from events, but there's literally just a set number of days that they're allowed to do any work outside of the country.
Be going down for them here. Do you think, Jax instead of Mezzi has much of an
I don't think there's like, yeah, you have to like, that's why, but
easier for Jax, for example, to entry on those.
It's 90 days total, yeah. So, and it's like strict. So you can't go more than 90 days outside of like for work outside of the country.
There's always going to be someone behind him trading, and on Mirage I feel like it's a little bit easier to do variations of executes where you send him for information for kill, and yeah, Jax is therefore going to be utilized maybe in a brutal way.
So and that's like why some casters were in Malta for like I know Sponge lives in Malta and I think Rush also. That's why people were, because if you're in Malta then you can get like visas to do work internationally all the time. time. People are always like tax haven, blah 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 blah. But it's for the visas, so they can do events.
He's a much better Counter-Strike player than I am, so maybe he's onto something. Wonders.
He also had a great map justifying the wired mouse.
Yeah, Henry G lives there.
He was plugged
yeah.
in.
The live odds are in the
well, he was in Germany before that. You what, mate?
Because
tax haven doesn't hurt either. No, I know, but I'm just saying. I think it's
pretty straightforward.
I was like,
stuff,
how are you
man.
gonna say Jax without saying Jax? Because he was so good in the first half. Didn't get any kills.
But
on the
that's,
CT side,
to
but
my
you know what?
knowledge,
You
that
don't
is
even
why
come
you
to
do
a
not
Fox
see
team.
more of Harry Hugo. It's not.
No, I mean,
It's not because
is that the only
events are
person?
like,
I
dude,
was
we don't
thinking,
like
like,
Harry Hugo. It's just I think they have a set number of days, so they have to pick and choose which events.
They just struggled.
Brand Domination, thanks to the 8-month primer. Jordan, thanks to the 9-month primer. Great Food, thanks to the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Surpassed him with 13 kills. Zaiwu got to the top on 17. Spinks and Apex. Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Anubis has started.
C'est votre moment.
Am I gonna move to Malta? Hell no.
Nutty Nougat.
I didn't know when I first came out here, but I'm in a tax haven too. Let's go.
With the attack.
So if you look at the stats, Vitality, they win.
I didn't even know how to do my taxes when I came out here, but
45.
that was a nice. I was like, I don't have to do this.
No, just 3. Zaiwu.
I was like, that's sick.
Wait a second.
Is 3 kills from Donk enough?
This is so winnable.
No, you're running him down. You think you're gonna run down Zaiwu? You think you're gonna chase him down? Do you know who you're talking about? This is Lilu. This is the chosen one. And so as they continue,
Vegas tax was fucked as well. No, nah, dude, we have no state income tax,
or so they think.
and we have normal sales tax, and we have normal real estate tax. So like it's nice. Or property tax. You know what I meant? Sorry.
Yeah, they're definitely terrified. It's I would this entire
turn
time.
this up.
He never wanted to go B. He
There
always
you go.
wanted to try to go back to
Sorry
A.
about that.
And
Oh,
he's
one.
bullets, he's alive. Somehow he lives.
Zonix, you're
The
such a
legend of
weenie.
Mouz.
Just kill
He's gonna
him.
Put the bomb down. It's a fake.
You're
Fakes
playing
out
like a
another
weenie,
peek. This guy
Zonix.
is a threat at all times.
Man, at any moment, he's gonna close this.
Oh my god, I hope you
Zonix
lose this now,
continues to jiggle
Zonix.
next
I
to
hope you
bricks.
fucking lose this.
Contact back towards
He's
Con. Zonix
playing
didn't
like a
kill him yet.
weenie. Why
A
are you
second
pre-fired?
chance, and
Nobody's
Zaiwu
there.
steals the dance. There's the headshot. And here's the close.
No
Zonix
way.
out in the open. Oh, that could have been the shot, but instead Zaiwu also misses. He's mortal indeed. And Zontic's cold as ice.
Oh,
time to kill
my
time.
god.
Back to firebox. Shot comes in and he gets it. He gets what he wants.
No, that's
As
what
he
you get, bro.
always
No,
does.
that is literally deserved.
Did you ever doubt it?
Zontix, you were literally shooting ghosts.
I really saw him winning. Like I really did see him winning. I don't know.
Man, the amount of times I'm trying
Dude,
to cast this guy and he's outplaying me with his ability to just turn.
Like that double up was nice, but like
come back and survive. The jump up to sandwich could have been his death. He was standing in the open with a knife.
like they had
out
to
for a
know he was
second,
relatively
and Zontic
low.
didn't
You
get
let
the
him
chance
go
to
all
kill
the way
him.
to default
Man,
and plant.
It felt like Zontix would have had an edge
I don't know.
at least twice on that bomb site.
At least go swing him. Like I don't know. I hate
yet,
everything about how
alas,
Zontix played that. I really do.
Zaiwu does it again.
As soon as I saw
Donk's 3
Zontix being a
kills
weenie
into
with his
pistol
peak, I was like,
are
oh
indeed
Jesus.
not enough.
I only know what it looks like because I feel like that's how a lot of my teammates look and face it when they play with me, because I think like, you know, not everybody signs up to have a couple thousand people watch them play Face It. So he just looks nervous. Like he just looks unconfident as fuck when like it's not as complicated. He's making it so hard and complicated on himself because he's just
When USP is
overthinking
the
it.
Contact on A site, that's all you're gonna get.
I just saw someone fall to their knees at a Buc-ee's. Hey,
That's all
dude,
you're
it's
gonna
kind of
find.
early for
Nobody's
you over there
home,
in Texas, huh?
gentlemen. You can go ahead and plant that bomb. Zaiwu even plants bombs. What a humble king.
He wants the Valve score. He'll kill everybody.
That looks so
He'll get in his
goofy.
way.
They grab that Mac 10. Hold
Well, they
on.
do. I'm really fighting these moments.
There is no kits.
Okay, give him a gun to upgrade.
And the bomb, of course, is planted over here for the stairs. But
Why did Gross smoke
Jax
this?
gets
Wait.
dinked. No kit. Luckily for Vitality, there are no kits on the play. The bomb cannot and will not be
Actually,
defused.
absolute 5 hit from Apex to smoke.
It'll blow up and kill someone, no doubt. Let's make it 2.
Yeah, so they keep Donk with the AK. Apex is the only T alive with a MAC-10 in hand.
That's crazy cost.
A pretty successful
Bucky's
round
is only
here for
in
Spirit.
Texas, right? Uncool Dre, thank you very much for the
killing his
6-month fucking
They've
primer.
done a good job there of like in this last couple maps, like finding when they need to like
I'm
stick
subbing
around a
because
little
of
extra
that
and fight.
TK.
Cost some guns.
No, they got it. Where else? Wait, it's on the East Coast? Wait, really? Oh, shit. Damn, Bucky's worldwide? Taking over? Holy
Like
shit.
for that to have been less expensive, but at least they still come into this one. Majority AKs. Utility looks fine. That's assuming
Who's number one in
Vitality can
Premier?
get
This
3 in a
guy.
row. Then I think you can
That's
kind of forget
right.
about the last one.
Fat as hell 32-year-old gamer right here, baby. Let's go.
I don't know. Zaiwu just feels a little feisty at the moment.
He's on it.
Swinging out of the gates here on Mirage. 2 rounds up, Vitality. And Zontic's going to put a quick end to Flamesy over on B. He was working on his own. A solo show.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That's one word.
Yeah, Lost. Have you not heard of
guys
the World
over here on
Series?
that
Idiot. He clearly doesn't know how this works.
Mid gets cleared out. Like the move.
Oh, this mid aggression from Chopper is.
leave B a bit. I mean,
How are you even able to go up the ramp with balls this big? Surely they're dragging, aren't they?
And Zaiwu, will he get caught off guard? He will.
Yeah, I see how my Chopper just doesn't kind of panic.
Yeah.
Keeps a slow pace, keeps the pressure constant.
All right, Chopper, I
quiet.
see you. Noob, thanks to the 26-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No one hears this, so they sneak into under Balk. The nades will come out. Tees have scaled.
That's the rest of their utility down.
How do you
Just
explain
enough to cover for
to a
the
European
bomb
that we have a gas
plant.
station the size of one of their countries?
Makes the most of that as Jax is kind of jumping around a little haphazardly.
Bucky's would probably cause a little bit of culture shock.
Now with it, we get the 4v2 for Spirit to unfold. Still looking for their first round to win. Tons of cost in the last one with the single MAC-10, all that survived.
Oh, missed the nade.
And now Apex trying to keep his
Nah,
head
bro,
down.
I
Time
didn't get hit
ticking,
up for
bottom of
that.
halfway point, Apex dead, and what do you know? It gets cleared out with Spirit keeping majority alive.
Jesse, thanks to the
Very
7-month
clean
primer.
stuff.
Thank you.
Vitality get the bomb down, but it's full control here. Full control here for Spirit from beginning to end, if you look at that. I mean, even Chopper going walking towards the top mid looks a little scary, but he has it under control.
Mezzi's not here because
he's not really panicking.
He's
They have
Papa
a lot of
Mezzi
map
now,
control that
so
round.
he's
They're
not
watching
going to be at
even
this
3
event, but he'll
players
be
when
back for the
comes out.
major.
They have their bases covered.
Good on Chopper not to panic in that situation, because you know you could start to get a little scared that Zai was going to be in that kind of twitchy flow state where he hard clears close, but nope. Chopper's confidence is a quiet type.
Can we start the where is Mezzi counter?
Right now his calls have been clean.
Only if we
saw it
start
a couple moments
gifting
back
one
on
sub per
Anubis.
question asked about Mezzi.
Praise his decision making. Right now, you've got the players in the appropriate
Oh,
site.
that
Donk is
nade was
floating around
juicy.
jungle towards mid, but I don't know,
Absolute
can you really
juicer
commit on
nade.
this? Tech9's going to try to barge through. They will catch the player underneath off guard, but Chopper's got that perfect cover to provide. And he's still alive and kicking, or so he was. It's Donk and Shiro to clean up the last 3, but nicely done from Chopper, putting the right numbers in the right place at the right time.
I melted down like a cheese string in the microwave right there. I think that if you look at the last map, you could definitely draw some parallels between Chopper and Alexi in terms of the way that they were taking over mid control. Remember what Alexi was doing? Sometimes working solo. It's definitely a Spirit version of it, but it looks like a very strong way to play the map right now. But its confidence definitely has poured over onto Mirage as well. Everyone looking very jubilant on the team.
It's crazy you just said
Vitality
fuck Flom like
will
that.
not be invested
I don't know
much
what I
here.
did to Shiro, but like all good. And the fact that Chopper just so willingly
It
agreed
starts
with him
mid
is
control,
kind
which
of
I love,
fucked.
because that's where Donk was great. Like right now,
I
it's
mean,
a little
fuck y'all, I
win-win map
guess.
for
Like, all
Spirit.
good.
My opinion, why are they not being overly aggressive in mid all the time?
Donk and Zontic, right? That was the duo in Katowice that dominated Mirage.
They
Because they
were just
flew around top middle every single round.
every single round. I mean, if you're going to lose 60% of the time, you might as well use.
I know, that's what I'm
every
saying.
game
Chopper
anyway.
just threw me under the bus so fucking quick.
So yes, they're holding on to.
Well,
top
I've been
mid
standing
control.
for a bit. Time to
There
get the
will be
chair,
a
boys. We're
clash
chilling. Jesse, thanks for
soon
7
enough.
month
Of course, it's just a NiKo.
Power him down.
There it is. Lines up 2. ZywOo's Glock will connect. That's fine. You've got Chopper and you've got Zonic here to pick up the slack to make sure you control that gun. It's actually Shiro running around top middle. Shiro with little pizzazz.
Is that a Vice City box? It is, yeah.
And Magic leans
it
all
is
the
part
way
of
back.
the
Give a couple
Monster
egos
promo
to
for
Magics,
their
man.
the
B-sides
guava
in here,
flavor that
whole
they rolled
round.
out.
Oh, don't
Terrible
steal the ball,
strat.
Zontic.
It's true. Apex, you were so stupid for this Glock
Magic
call,
won't
dude.
mind a bit. There we go. One for the
Personally,
road. For
I
Magic's
would have
Team
not
Spirit
let this
take over the
happen.
lead with a comfortable 3-2 start.
Not too bad.
I got you.
When am I cracking open my first monster for the day? It always feels a
Almost fell
bit
out of my chair, he
weird.
grabbed
It's
it.
kind of like when I have like... It's like
Yeah.
technically it's like midday for me, you know, even though it's 8 a.m. now. So it all kind of, it feels a little scuffed.
In abundance for Vitality yet again. Let's hope this isn't just, a pistol conversion and then a total CT-sided sweep.
And you are a CS pro or something? Actually, I'm the #1 player on the Premier Leaderboard.
The loser of this match
Yeah.
for elimination. Again, you kind of want the team with the stand-in, but there have been moments of brilliance, and here's another. Look at that. Vitality comes swinging top mid.
Shit. I'm
we
so
said
goofy,
Spirit
man.
were going to be the ones to get aggressive off of Donk and Zontic. Well, Vitality fighting fire with fire here in round 6. Chopper finding good timing, but ZywOo, as the smoke clears, sweeps him away.
Do you have to
A
drink
triple
Monster
kill
daily to meet your
from
sponsor
one of the
requirements?
best.
Absolutely not.
Well, that's a statement for sure, and maybe that's why Spirit.
No, I've
didn't
explained
want
this a
to
few
go
times,
from
but
every
there's
single time,
more
but he started
rules
off really
about
well. Nicely done here.
not
for Vitality
drinking
to say,
Monster than
like,
drinking
I'm down
Monster.
to play that game too. Let's go for it. First kill is just through the smoke, perfect.
Because
spam.
bro, they don't want me doing dumb shit.
And it looks like the flashes weren't efficacious enough.
Yeah, no, there's no requirement to drink a minimum amount. No challenge. Yeah, exactly. They don't want me to be. And no, Blast, I was trolling. You mean like what happened to some? Dude, the fact that people still actually think that that was real, the real reason is crazy. The real reason is
Slicer for noobs. What the hell are you talking
Jared had
about?
already left
What the hell are
and
you
didn't
talking
take
about?
his sponsors down because, well, I don't know if you've been in Jared's stream, and quite frankly, I've done this, by the way, for like 4 months for a sponsor as well. Streamers are just kind of, doing their thing. Wait, is that not the reason? No, it's not the reason.
Vitality this time, it's given.
Yeah, we see that smoke in Shiro's face. So
You couldn't
instantly has
actually
to
think that
forfeit
was-
any cat control. He decides to go
Bro,
all
you're
the way back.
crazy.
Doesn't want to run the risk of them just kind of pile.
You know how
driving
big
through it.
contracts like that work? You think you just signed like within like 3 days?
Do anything aggressive in response. They didn't take any mid-control. They didn't push any extremities.
Bro,
They're sitting there waiting,
you're
but they're perfectly
no.
loading up on the right positions. It's going to be a connector split. They have a double up right here with Donk. Everybody's in the right spot. So
You said I was if I had inside info? No, I just felt like it was
on the money.
I think it was
And
very
then
obviously a
so are
troll
Donk
that
and
because
Zontic.
certain
Two
people
headshots
then
come out of them.
quote unquote reported on it, and I mean reported on it means they just have Twitter accounts that say things. People take it as like fact.
Will eventually die, but that's fine. Zontic's picking up the slack.
Memes these days very
Texas
quickly
taking over
become
a
way
bit of
too
sight control,
real.
Good damage over towards stairs. That's enough to prime Spinx's nade for the frag. Zontic finally goes down after 2, but
Oh,
Magix has
wait,
turned
no,
this one
Spinx?
into a 1v3.
Nope.
And
Never mind.
Spinx hits the ground.
I thought he would get a fight with Donk early, and I was right, but
They
I
kind of like circled the drain a bit. Not the right analogy there, but like they kind of went out of B into connector, specifically following exactly how Vitality would follow up
to
on
be fair, I found that out on Twitter. No, that's what I'm saying, Terry. Is like people start saying things as like a joke, and then somebody takes the joke, Dexterdo, and then makes an article about it.
Inside of A site, had Chopper move into
That's,
the site even further. So they just were given way too many clues. Or it was
Diamond,
just quite
thank you very
obvious
much
what
for the
Vitality
primer.
were gonna
Thank
do
you, thank you,
next.
thank
Either
you.
way, gotta think it had something to do with what Hallie said.
Just a nice little evolution there, those 3 rounds in a row, right? Spirit make a move, Vitality respond perfectly. Now Team Spirit come out with a different look and end up being correct and being one step ahead. So then instantaneous.
Yeah, it was a while ago, Perry, because I think that was.
What does he bring to the? Let's see if Vitality.
I think
can keep
that
this dance
happened
going.
right around when I was getting signed by Monster, and I'm coming up on 3 years with Monster, so probably like 4 years ago.
And that
and Shiro's good.
Is what big voice too. It's what we're talking about when earlier tonight.
I'm not mad, Shade.
End of the day,
no, I'm just doing better reporting than they ever have.
And I think that's 3 rounds of high level.
Devin, thanks for the 12-month farmer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Maybe some water polo.
Oh, I thought Donk was going to get punished for that, but he just ends up besting Flamesy in the duel. Definitely ran a risk
Donk
there.
is getting his fights, bro. He's
Donk,
getting the fights. That's just what he wants, man.
And he flexed it.
He makes one.
That's why he is indeed 11-3. Putting Team Spirit up, man.
Donk
advantage.
said, you want to try that again, Flames? I'd like to run this back next round if you'd like. Perry? Yeah, Perry, I could tell you, and no, that was not the reason definitively. Source, we have the same peeps that rep us, and
again, the numbers are in
Monster
the right
peeps
here for Spirit.
He just, I think, from my knowledge, I think he just chose not to resign or some shit, or vice versa. I can't remember, but it was already done.
It's just these momentary pops in the smoke.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, he still had his shit up
not
there.
Any other sound made. Flashes start to come out. No blindness. But Chopper actually gets caught out by Jax. Shiro is able to answer. He's worried about Palace, but he's got the stairs player to help. Oh, Spinks activates bottom middle. Shiro's losing his assistance, but still he holds on to a key position.
Absolutely not,
Donk will
Saffer.
come through, just swinging for these kills.
Oh.
But he ends up stepping into Zywoo's
Oh, no,
scope.
no, no, guys,
Shiro
don't
this
be a
whole time
weenie.
sat on default. Zywoo closes.
Don't be weenies! You're being weenies! The nade. Okay, thank God.
It's a done deal. Magix with the homing missile
Like,
wins
literally
the 1v1.
just peek him. God, man,
moment right there.
It actually
That nade
pisses
didn't
me off
land, I
because,
would've
okay,
said Zywoo's
Zywoo
off, go
is
through the roof
literally
just
insane,
because of how
and you
scared
have
he was coming up to that
you
moment.
do want to
He's
give
zero.
respect to these players, but it's literally getting to the point where it's the opposite way now. Like, these guys aren't even having to work for it, and people are just giving him 1v1s because they don't want to peek him.
Tread lightly around this guy.
So it's just making it worse.
Imagine would have got him anyway.
What? Okay,
look how big this win is. Yeah, it comes with the 2-for-1 as well.
The old 2-for, bud.
Oh, for a rip there, bud.
Hell yeah, dude. All I got's
My
2
Canadians.
keys in a car and a sober driver. BWRUN beer run.
Smoking a pancake.
What the fuck just happened? Did bros
The
just
good old
black
boys
out
back
and
home
then...
will know. If you know, you know. Ain't
Did
that
bro
right,
just
bud?
black out? I think he did.
God damn, 2 kills so fast, we barely had a chance to see. The replays barely caught him. But alas, it's an easy cleanup. It's the reward for Magix's homing missile in the round prior.
Aver, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank
Good
you.
morning, looking mighty fine today.
6-3, Team Spirits. God.
They're good.
The Spirit
good. Yeah,
tops
that's-
look like
and that's-
last-minute replacements as
and
they
that's
lost their
good.
luggage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, B side is totally open. No one's dedicated. No one's playing off the cat. Shiro's got his eyes peeled on mid. They might be slow to this. If the psych is taken over, they
All
could
right,
literally
Flames.
win
Here you
this
go. You got
5v5
the. You
if,
found the.
Spirit
You
aren't
found
careful.
it.
If they aren't seeing anything right now.
But
how long
Shiro
do they
might
wait
get
to
here
do?
in time
Oh,
just
man,
to kill
they seem
Jax.
like they're just so sure
Oh no,
it's
the
gonna be
smoke is
A,
good.
right? Yikes.
They've been leaning into the A stacks predominantly. And they have been correct. So this time, just maybe.
Nay, thank you very much for the 30-month farm. You're absolutely stunning.
Vitality
Thank
have
you.
to make a mistake. They can molly down the site on default. There's a few places to plant.
Eden, I don't think you should be calling anybody weird.
This could be a 5v5 win. We're
Genuine
almost
question:
at
Where's the
utility.
best
We'll
place
see.
to buy pro CS jerseys? Genuine answer: I have
Spirit,
no
try to pull
fucking
this
clue.
off.
I would guess off their websites, like the team websites.
Flames you over towards the
MDH
arch,
thanks
got
for the
2 players up
77-month
on
reset.
bench, and
Hey,
that deepest anchor in Apex holds the apartment's flank. Now, they pull the plug, man.
It's a big risk to have nobody in the site. At least if you go down 4v4, there's a much better chance you go for the retake. But
nah, that's just saying. You called a gamble
playing
stack,
one
you
off
take the
cap,
L.
You just don't believe that they're going to be this round. Not at least without doing other things first. That was the whole thing. Yeah. The only reason it looks like that is because Vitality didn't.
What just happened? Why was it all of them?
Me explosives? What is this, Looney
Bro,
Tunes?
bro had the scope on it too, like the cameraman. Dude, can we take a tag?
What was that, dude?
Why was it all of what?
They won the round with 5 alive, no fights at all. No. Died only to their bomb.
That's crazy. Clean up. Thanks for the 9-month primer. I don't think that's ever happened.
Oh God, 2024, baby. This game never gets old.
That's an ace for Zywoo he planted for Cat.
My goat. Magic's.
Okay, Apex, this was ambitious to call this back-to-back times.
Broke as hell if they lose this round.
And guess what? It's going to make a difference if they can continue to hold on. Magic's tries to slide wide.
Nah,
he's able to pick up another, and Shiro's already in position.
Apex, this is ambitious, brother.
Position from Jax gets cleared, and that is Spirit sweeping the board as they go
If you're going
up
to do that, at
7-4.
least let's get some explosiveness out of it. Maybe make people buy some Mac 10s instead of Galils.
Nobody threw a nade or anything. There was
Tilt
no
call?
assist. It
No,
wasn't
I
great.
think Apex is literally just he's
like, my eyes can't believe it. What did I miss? But no.
It's one of those calls where
That's crazy.
It looks really good if it works. Like, wow. Because you're bluffing, right? It's like we're at Liar's Bar.
Well,
if you guys have been watching, right?
Half can get rounded
You just
out,
called
and
me. I just got called on my bluff, so fuck it. I'll try it again type
$2,500
thing or whatever, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Words are hard right now. I woke up at
life
1 a.m.
insurance
That's
that
my
way.
excuse. Shut up.
True.
But yeah, he's just trying to. He's trying to get away with it twice, right? He got away with it once, but Spirit knew it in this scenario, right? So he's trying. He's like, if Spirit knows that I got away with that, no way I would call the same thing twice because that'd be stupid. But they weren't fucking around.
It ain't pretty, folks, but it's something. Enough utility for a
One
volley, and
ace.
maybe because they smell blood in the water on that B site, they'll try it again.
2 queens.
They won't get as lucky as they did 2 rounds ago, though. There will certainly be
Wait,
defenders.
he's doing it a
Magic's
third
trying
time.
to make a
Holy
quick break
shit.
for the bench.
Guy
He was
is
spotted
literally
on the
playing
fallback.
roulette.
That's information at least.
This is crazy work.
What are you gonna do about it?
This is
Zonic's,
crazy work.
Him and Magic's both fall. after
Low-key,
posting one
Cat
kill
Guy
between
was
the two
not
of them.
ready for it, chat.
We got
Cat Guy
man
was not
advantage
ready.
vitality with the bomb plant. Just don't die to the bomb.
Good nade.
In fact, so
3
be it. Round
kings.
12, last of the half. So retake this time.
Oh
forced
my god.
forward soon
Apex
enough.
is actually a
Maybe
tactical
just waiting
fucking
for that
genius.
backdoor smoke to fade because they have another one of their own.
You know,
back sight.
in a
Once
way,
this
I
is
kind of
fading,
love
you're
it,
gonna
but
get
only
Jax
because
pinned
it
against the
worked.
wall.
Fuck it, I don't care
There
to
was
admit
no
it.
vision for Zylo,
I'm
but he's
not
still
scared
able
to
help
admit it.
out.
Wait.
Shiro clips
Okay.
him through smoke, but they all get cleared, and so the B site does.
I mean,
end
it's
up
the only
being
way it makes
where
sense, right?
Vitality take another 5 rounds of a T side.
Dog hit on 19 at work. No, dog hit on 20.
Threat of the car player, considering it is just pistols.
All right.
Gotta make sure you check all those.
Clean up
cheeky
Soldier, thanks for the
corners.
9-month primer chat. I'm running a Flom size ad
peek
this
from
time. I
sight
do
would
apologize,
never
but
go
heads
well,
up. Here
'cause
it comes.
it's
Here it comes. Here it
just
comes.
pistols.
Pistols.
And yet that looming threat of a defender on the bomb site. AK set up towards Gandalf. That's Donk. Ooh, this setup. Ooh, this setup's looking nasty. Molotov will burn a player out of position, so that pistol has to swing, but it sets up Donk.
Did you
who
bet on
once
this
upon
match?
a
I'm not
time
allowed to
had
bet on matches.
Just a pistol. Now he's swinging with the AK.
But no, I wouldn't either way, to
10
be
to the
honest with
clock,
you.
bomb's got to get scooped up. Naf does pick this up. Chopper's low HP. Utility for the bomb plant. Missed off shot. Chopper's pistol.
If I was the gambling type, living in Vegas would be incredibly detrimental to my health.
Off.
Pistols.
There's his access to the site.
Not
Now
allowed?
we're gonna go pushing
Yeah,
in.
if
Do you know
you're...
the front?
Well, I'm not
Oh
a
my
challenger
God,
player
just
anymore, but
set
I
up.
wonder if Advanced
Jabby
falls into the
knocks
same
him
rules.
down. A double
But yeah,
off
previously I was in
Deagle.
Challenger, so if you're a
Immediate
Challenger
M4
player, you fall
upgrade.
under the Pro League circuit
Stairs AK
rules,
still in the back
which
line has
means
gone
that
unnoticed, and it's 2
yeah, if you
MP9s
do,
that
you
have to
get
push
big,
out
big
from
trouble
cave.
if
They're
you,
taking damage
you
as
do
they try
anything.
it. Jabby's gonna add a 3rd to the tally. He has done this all on his own.
Yo, okay, shout out to that Deagle, man. That was a really great couple of kills from Jabby on the perfect timing. First one's honest, obviously, 50-50. Someone's coming to peek.
Film, thanks for the primer,
He knows
thank
he's
you.
got perfect crosshair placement. The second one's a total trap.
Even if it's not your match? Yeah.
Yeah, if you work that site on
Big reason
side,
is
you do the same on T.
not so much in North America, although actually, yeah, no, still North America. A lot of people have privileged information.
Good utility. NiKo putting together a clip.
Looking for a little more, but now it's Mouz. Another D connects.
What's this combo? Bomb's getting dropped. Hunter sitting, waiting for his chance to pull a JL.
Hunter's going through. Hunter's going through.
The flash is there from Snack.
Oh, he doesn't get the planter, but he will catch big.
That apply to family members or just you? I don't know. I don't have to worry about that. Nobody in my family gambles their bets.
In the air because he's excited, not frustrated. They pulled that around they weren't supposed to as well. Oh, do they need to be
Tani's interpreter?
I thought they had it in the bag with how little Stair was on site. That Deagle kind of changes things as it couples with the smoke.
Oh, man.
Device is pretty far removed still, though, and he's not allowed to make sound until now. Oh,
God,
nice
that
one.
works.
Now the cave player, he's going to get tagged down. Device, he's going to try to move out. Bomb is planted on this side of the pillar. They're thinking long. He's going to have it exposed. The Tech-9 taps away Snappy. Dupree has the kit. Device has to run him down to the half second.
Oh, he got
and Device. 1v2.
Yeah, right.
You should be the first. Wait, oh wait, you mean the Gamba? No, I mean, I do Gamba sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong. While I live here, I like casinos and stuff, but only when people are visiting.
We got a little something for you guys. We want to get to the bottom of this. How exactly did 5 players die to the bomb? 100 health on 3, 98 for Jax, 65 on Zion.
Nice shot, Shiro.
Spirit can't believe it.
That's us. That was the scope and all the bodies hitting the wall.
I know.
It's comedy. That's peak comedy, man. It ended up not mattering too much because the round they saved actually won at the end.
Oh, man.
No. At least we can all laugh about it.
If you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Yeah.
My favorite part of that is how dumbfounded Shiro is.
Yeah.
Like,
because they didn't see any of them the entire round.
No. Oh, man.
Good stuff.
I love Counter-Strike.
Is that who planted that bomb? Just saying. Keep your enemies close.
And he also team killed Flamesy like 7 rounds earlier.
Hey.
So he's up to now 5 team kills this map alone. I think Zaiwu is finally turning on Vitality.
Hope it's called a joke, brother.
Right
not
now,
a
he's not able
take.
to contribute in the pistol, where last pistol he had to do 4 kills to outperform
Yo.
Donk and pull off the clutch.
Doc, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Default, but he has lost all assistance, and lo and behold, Zonix comes through with the instant kill. This is looking like a Team Spirit pistol round win, unless Spinks and Flames can do something about it. Shiro sits inside connector comfortably with that bomb planted for him.
No, I don't really solo queue much.
Here.
I usually like to do a trio kill. Wait, you saying, do you have any content shows? Oh, wait, you want me to make a video
Magics.
A little bit too much
of like things you can do solo queue? I mean, I talk about it briefly in some games. The answer is honestly, you're kind of limited.
Spirit get their revenge. End up picking up second pistol. 8-5 lead off the back of this one, and Magic's gonna make sure that Spinks goes down.
Could be a very simple
Solo queue, like set pieces are really difficult, you know? They really are. No, I can't bench 400. I
definitely feel
395, 5 sets of 8 with a deadlift.
So organized.
That was what I ended on, but no. Stop baiting. That guy is gonna come back and literally post his bank account info again, dude. I swear to God.
But systems on teams like this are actually just so thorough.
Solo queue, man, like my advice would just be genuinely just get comfortable with like one individual route that you feel like you can consistently find an entry on.
Default. So like everything happens in a certain order, and it's just something you've got to be used to seeing. Like for Jax, it'd be really difficult, I think, to have
Shut
to
up,
overcome all
Lassie.
the basically details in their defaults to be able to find
Can bench 400 calories every second, though. Actually, not that far off. I already got some like brownies from Whole Foods yesterday, and let me just say, I think like one of them is close to 440 calories, and I think that shit was gone in like a minute.
So It's
We
like
were
that
feasting.
hard balance to strike between respecting their space, but also finding a way to have impact.
We were absolutely fucking
It's
feasting.
not a job that I envy. And it's a job that he kicked off well.
Have I
enough
played
back on
against either of
Anubis,
these
but,
teams? Teams, no, but I've played against. I've played
tough
with
reality check
Apex
for him
and played
and
against
all of
Zaiwu and
Vitality
FPL.
for the
There's a
most
clip
part.
of it.
Zaiwu's
You can see it.
obviously doing
X with Zaiwu.
things, but
Just
Jackson
know that
alone
your
in the
GOAT
struggle.
chat, aka me, also known as
Silver of a
Hunk,
round, we hit 45
is undefeated
seconds,
versus
and we're
Zaiwu and
44.
FPL. Thank
Little
you.
Damage out from the USPs, but that pack of players in sight's been found out. Zaiwu gonna try his damnedest with the P2000, but he's now the last piece that's left over, and it all gets swept away. Team Spirit on the highway to a 2-0 win. And I mean, the duality of this head-to-head for me is it's like, I wish the best for Vitality. Obviously, a stand-in situation at World Finals is one thing, but it's not even like, you know, we got to be happy. Like, Messi has had a child. This is something we celebrate.
You know what
It's just a tough circumstance for
the
Vitality
reason I
to
beat
deal
Zaiwu
with.
though, I had
But at the
Apex on
same
my
time,
team.
man, we can celebrate
Bro had the
fact that
kryptonite.
Spirit,
You know what
after
Apex told me to do?
An event off, right?
He
This
said,
kind of
dude,
like,
just
this formula
honestly, he
and
said,
approach that
just
we
come
weren't sure if
inside.
we should
Stop
be
peeking him
criticizing or
outside.
not.
I don't know.
Let them out.
We'll kill everyone else, and then we'll 5v1 at the end.
Enough when they criticize it because
So we did. That was how we beat him.
we can all agree
So I
that it's a
stopped
very
going
dense
outside and I
circuit.
just sat in
100%
heaven the whole
people
round
will
and
be
stacked
skipping
upper, and
events, you know?
we just held upper, and then
like, why shouldn't
got
you
the
be
rest
allowed
of
to?
them later.
It's just, I mean, it's
hard.
It's not so much about like whether you're
shit.
allowed to or not. To me, it's just like, is it better for you or not?
Yeah, like
You know?
Absolute Apex
And I think for
masterclass
some
in that
teams it might be
FPL
better,
game.
and for some teams it might not be.
Agreed. I see what you're saying.
So we got to figure out where Spirit fall into that category, right? And then when they kind of pop into Cologne and absolutely bomb out, oh
yes.
God.
You wonder about the breaks in
Right?
between.
But now this
like,
month may have been really productive, and I like what we're seeing from the Spirit.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
Sure,
gotta
it comes at a
NPC,
cost
you
of
know?
Vitality, but that's competition, folks.
Yeah, but again,
Do I cheer for any one of these teams? I'd rather see Vitality kind of ramp up for the major, but it's tricky
fair.
because
Yeah,
Jax
good
is
point.
standing in.
Yeah, acclimatized
That being
now.
said, I am actually a pretty large Jax simp, so it's tough. If you guys are newer or didn't get a chance to see Jax play or like know much about him, the dude is
that bomb is his
actually
for the
just
taking.
immaculate vibes at all
Don's
times.
looking to set up into the
I know
A
they
play.
were
We've got
talking about it on the
Zonic starting
desk,
to
but
prowl
man,
out
I
through
don't
top
think you
palace.
guys
Spinks
realize
is gonna
like
get drawn back soon. Ooh, Magix gets around the corner. Apex out in the open. Oh, he will
like
find
Vinny's the
Zonic.
nicest
Nice.
bro.
Trying to
Jax
look out
is
for
like by
Palace. He
far the
gets
funniest
caught.
bro.
And
Dude's
on
just a
top of that, you
goofball.
get the additional kill from Spinks. So this goes perfectly for Vitality.
Yeah, that's a
both
little
players on A getting away from it and never having to even deal with Donk.
No, not at all. And and Magic's having the bomb here alone.
How do you remain so positive despite reading chat?
Relying on the Palace player, connector player to get all the kills on the A site and help them kill ramp.
Good
before
question.
it
I don't
reaches
know.
lane. So, not the best place to be.
Oh, hell yeah. Good
Pure
call there from Apex.
delusion.
I feel like just making the most of that timing.
Spaghetti,
getting
thanks
his
for the
own
8-month
kill,
primer again.
supporting Spinks so that he could follow with the push into Magic and there still be potential for a trade frag. And of course, opening up shop Zywoo
Yeah, like
top
Donk.
middle.
Yeah, Donk's fun as hell to watch. I just get a little. I've been a little frustrated with Spirit lately because
getting 2v1'd.
when Donk dies, this team just looks so
Apex
ass.
has been pretty chill so far.
World Finals only BO3, is
Haven't
it?
had
I
a
thought
lead
Blast
hold
moved to
on,
best
so I
of
guess not
5.
really getting there.
What was that? Who is chill?
What up, J-Buh?
Top middle, Donk swings, and Flamesy's there to stop Shiro at least, but you've still got
No way
Donk
you're
for a
farming
moment.
gifters
Top
in my
middle,
chat,
Apex
dude.
deals with him. Death from above. Apex doubles down.
Man, Donk spray long range.
Grand Final is BO5? I thought so.
Forest tier from back in the days. Like, I don't even know how he gets away with these kills sometimes. Just so clean with it.
Oh, Chopper, hold on. Player down beneath you. He'll die out. I see what you're doing, trying to praise Forrest after ruining his day.
Yeah, I spoiled. Actually, that's a coincidence, but I did spoil a movie that I thought, I don't know, I wasn't thinking. I thought everyone watched it.
You should have seen it, but it's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you.
On Forrest's behalf.
Still worth watching.
Wait,
by the way.
which movie did he spoil?
It's about
watching.
It's about the journey, not the destination.
There you go.
Plus, there's a cool weapon in it.
Ah, okay, okay.
Hell yeah.
So,
Pick a side. Right now.
oh my gosh!
God damn.
Do it again!
Welcome to Donkville.
Oh, fuck you!
Luckily,
Do it
for
again!
Vitality, Spinks is there. Emergency protocols in place. I hear all chat.
He said nice shot.
Oh, he said something.
Streets know. What if you said, yeah, okay?
Lucky kid.
Lucky kid, yeah.
Well,
I'm 2 times your age, buddy.
Ouch. Apex adamant about killing Magix, and he'll get it. Not to mention the follow-up to Chopper, so very nice here. This is Vitality getting back into the game.
That's true.
Apex dies to a Glock.
They weren't ready to like follow up on that B hit, but they actually could have.
Oh yeah.
If they were running up with everyone, they just let Donk swing. But how could you know?
It's like a too good to be
Thanks
true
for the
situation.
gifted sub to pissing in your coffee. All right, man. I don't know why you do that, but all right. Can you demand someone to gift me a sub? Absolutely not.
Ziwu and Spinks to close this one out, and Vitality
Hope someone in chat gives 5 subs and you don't get one. I said it.
They're not panicking, it feels like, and again, trying to make the most of a situation that is not ideal.
A bit of salt and espresso goes a long way, yeah? I fucking pulled my
one advantage of having a
shot of espresso too long today, and I accidentally made Starbucks coffee, and it really disappointed me.
2K in Dallas, baby.
Yeah, exactly. The rounds you win are better. The rounds you lose.
Okay, that bait worked way too well. Tendies, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and Santi with the 5 gifted thing. All right, that worked way too well. That worked way. All right, exquisite willies on both of you.
Apex keeping it level-headed.
No, the first coffee was good. The second one
and in
was
doing
bad.
so, he's keep the economy
You
alive.
burned the
He's
shit out of
keeping
it?
chances
Yeah.
alive, right? This is again Vitality's map pick of Mirage. So, like Jack said, he had
I'm on
2
normal
maps of
ping,
practice
so
with
no
Vitality
packet
going
loss
into
now.
this.
Nice. Where are you
Could've been
back?
both on
Do you
Mirage.
still have your house, Tony? Are you in your house again?
Nice nade.
Love that. You'll take Dong down to half health.
Dong?
Dong.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because I know you were like bouncing back and forth.
And it's a quick dash between Zywoo.
Oh, you have to rent it out because you're least in lineup. I
Really
got you.
relying on Zywoo here is going to clear out his flank, and then I think he's. God,
think he'd turn, but
there's no one CT as well. Flamesy is.
Oh, you think his time is limited?
Anonymous with the gifted sub to Casimir. What the hell? They even made anonymous? That's crazy.
Now that connector player's not going to turn around. Flamesy has to do it on his own. He's burning, and sure enough, his time was always going to be limited. Zywoo, can you do it alone? Oh, chance at the player who comes out Palace. There's now 2 up there. He keeps giving it the jiggle, but he's going to strike down Magix. Finally, he gets dropped as Shiro hits him between the eyes, and there's so much space as Jax goes for that long ramp flank.
All right, let's see it. The Jax clutch. He's good in the clutch.
Is it on Lucy Day you for the 2-month primer, or is it Luxie?
It is certainly
Lucy?
his chance, or it is double-digit Spirit. We get 1 positioning in Sandwich, but there is a bit of disjointedness here between what's left
Come
of
on,
Team
Jax.
Spirit, and Jax
Sniff
is
it
so
out.
close.
No,
You
he
know
could
he's
actually
gonna
do
go for
this because Shiro's a high HP player as well.
Shiro should be the free one.
He's not thinking about Sandwich.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he's done now. Jax, you done
That
did
sucks.
the mistake. But
Yeah, that's
looks
a
the
hard
wrong
read to
way.
make.
You could see the frustration. He knows he would have had a chance, but Shiro catches him off guard, and Team Spirit.
You have
go
another
up
scam
double
train?
digits.
Christ. Chad, I'm match it all gifted again. If any of you guys
Man, that A side looked
make poor
compromised the
financial
whole round.
decisions.
It did, and I wonder. It's one of those moments where, when. By the way, this looked like some kind of carnival game. Like every time he peeked, there was a guy streaking on balcony
Pro.
waiting for him to commit. He was just trying to knock down targets. There had to be a better way to fight that. But
True, Palo. But also,
when
Palo,
Spirit had left the B side open, then you kind of just
try
have
to say like
see what
noob
happens.
pro
That's
because
sort
of
where it
this.
felt like you're on
I don't
right,
like when
where
people just
Flamesy
put
doesn't
like
have enough
messages
support
like
to-
that because it just
he didn't
gives
have a-
me.
he didn't have a smoke for himself.
I like my chat
So
being
no one was
different
there
from
to
the main
smoke for
chat,
him
you
on the
know?
balcony. No one was covering his top balcony because I was really.
Also, I'm a huge
occupied with
fanboy for
Connector.
Jax, so
And that
please
would be
watch
fine if
yourself.
there was
You
a
know, I'm
third
watching
player
you,
there
sir.
Maybe to help you, but you know, normally you have like under Balkan CT for
Big
example.
love.
cover ramp
Thank you
and
so much for the
cover
5
anyone who
gifted
crosses
subs.
out.
Thank you,
can
thank
trade
you,
off
thank
each other.
you.
But instead, it feels like they just kind of like threw
A
Flamesy
silver
into
would
the
check
spot.
there.
It's like, all
Right,
let's
you're
see if
not
this
wrong. That's
will
also
work
why
out
they
later.
die 9 times out of 10 to the guy under Balk.
But it wasn't a
Oshael,
really
thank you very much for the
well-connected
1
setup.
gifted. Thank you. Appreciate
Throwing
you.
somebody into a tough spot like that while they're 4 and 14.
Yeah. Wasn't set up to succeed.
No, it was a tough ask. You had Apex stuck in mid-window, unable to really help with middle. That's why Zywoo
I played during the IRC days? Yeah, I did.
This time we get Apex instead changing position towards Ticket, so FaZe will get a set of helping hands. Unfortunately, those helping hands, nothing but a deagle and a few pieces of util. So once again,
so right now you 5, right? No, 6 gifted because of Austral and because of Big Love.
Zonic's Palace
6
that we'll see. Instead, a bit
Alright,
of a
so Shiro's holding top mid. They got Donk up underpass right now. Resmoke window. You have the lurk on Zontix.
Of the 3 players looking to take over control of mid, or
Magic stripping top mid. We're just doing a nice little A end here.
Just shuts down Donk straight up. So for someone struggling, it's a clean kill for the 5v4.
That's a big raw duel to win. Top fragger versus FaZe.
Zontix can't lurk until any sort of mid pressure is established, which there just isn't.
Could trade he'll miss the timing.
Oh, and Shiro's about to die in 3, 2. Wait, never mind. Chopper just eviscerated Spinks in window, or Cat, sorry.
Misses another chance, and now he'll turn around. Now it's maybe in favor of Spirit. We'll see.
These timings are insane.
Now they have the proper stack.
Not get his, but
that nade is actually fucking sick out of Zontix. Holy.
One with the deeg.
It's not over though. Look at this. Look
and
at this
what was 2 pistols goes 4v2, but you're right, it's not over. Chopper strikes down
from
Jungle.
Chopper. And they just saw him CT.
And that leaves what was the pistol players to try and pick up
bomb though. Chopper won again.
Apex with
10 seconds. IGL versus IGL.
And as
no bomb.
Oh, what the fuck?
Apex.
With the fadeaway. Apex, the headshot through the wall.
Holy
no bomb picked up.
shit.
Had to be the frag.
What the fuck?
Chopper came in for it, but they ended up
IGL
losing.
diff. IGL diff. That was insane.
C-boy.
He didn't even yell at them, huh?
Apex has been...
He's been like just watching his screen.
It's because Jax is here, so he's got to act cooler, you know?
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Game's live.
I'm sorry, was that
2 minutes remaining, chat. Still baiting because I'm a piece of poo. Appreciate you.
And with that...
Oh, careful, Jax.
Triple deagle round. Oh, Jax can't afford to lose the sight. But luckily for him, he's banking on Spinks to assist. And the MP9 still has an edge. Cat player gets cut down. Jax the jumping MP9 headshot. Vitality tie this game.
Love a jumping MP9 headshot kill.
That, clutch with the deagle from Apex. It a Spirit who have no money. This game is very much live. Could they actually close out Mirage?
I wouldn't have believed it.
5 of the last 6 here.
Yeah, these T-sides actually mirroring one
I'll be
another.
honest, that makes sense, but I guess I never really thought about the fact that there's other Resorts Worlds besides the one in Vegas, and there's probably other ones first since they came in later.
Wins, they are mirrored images.
I never considered this.
Defense, the name of the game.
No crowd. I think there will be starting probably Friday, I would guess.
But I do feel nervous at times with Jax over on that B site. We saw him get clipped once by the Donk Desert Eagle. Last round as well, he's playing that dangerous jump up game. Luckily for him, this time around, Team Spirit not looking to fix themselves on that bomb site. This will boil down to another hold from FaZe, but as much as I can say Jax makes me nervous, FaZe is actually underperforming.
And Faker wins another Worlds? I have no idea, man. I have not paid attention to League in so long.
Luckily for the CTs, we do get this movement from Apex. It's a double up inside connector for the defense.
They put Jax in this really great spot, but he won't be, much use on the flank with an MP9 depending on the timing. As it stands, however, he can help reinforce the other side of the map. They grow with confidence.
I don't even like. I haven't even like.
No one has cleared
tried to watch
the
League.
Confidence as it frees up Spinks to move around market.
This could be mistakes here for Spirit. They let this map control get taken early. They haven't done anything about it, and now Vitality, no, it will be A.
Shiro's just kind of stuck down an underpass on the
All right, 6 gifted at the end of this game.
It depends on if they do right side smokes or just
smoke,
they
dude.
just missed. Oh my god, dude!
Limited utility and limited
How are we
time,
gonna miss
and there's a
that?
stack,
That's
and then
actually
you
a big
miss the
deal.
smoke.
That's.
Can they recover off skill?
Spinks a little early there though. Spinks.
Donk
is going.
Zywoo on the staircase, though.
The
he goes
woo,
unnoticed.
the woo!
Oh, but the
Oh, he
trade
got off
from
in the
Shiro
back.
just in time, and Jax has to
Holy
give
shit.
this clutch a chance. He's got to give it a look.
Oh, and just that MP9. Are there guns down for him?
He's been found out. He's been heard. Shiro's going to turn attention to close it. It's a double from
Well,
Shiro.
didn't matter. In fact, the missed smoke actually probably just won them the round because that's how Shiro fucking killed Zaiwu before Donk died.
That makes the difference.
That was a nervous looking.
Why is it always Jax? Because he's stuck on the B bomb site by himself.
Very small tactic that Vitality used.
It's always Jax because he's solo holding B while 4 players lose the A bomb site.
Coming in for Vitality, even though they had money to spend, they still kept 2 MP9s, and it came down to 7 seconds. They had to frag their way out.
The life of the B player
to get those kills, but missing utility, playing down the clock. They played like they were the team with less money that wasn't the favorite in the round. So lucky to skate by that one though. Now they picked it up.
It looks so bad for stats. It's almost like players aren't playing for stats as much as viewers care about them. You know,
and they saved enough
just how it
to
is,
have
man.
A full buy here too. But I'd say
and Jax is definitely the type where he's not going to go try to force things for his stats. He's not that type of player.
Trying to rile the troops. Snap him out of a lull. The money's still flowing. You got Zaiwu on an op. Win conditions could still be put in place here for Vitality. I mean, like you said, it was not the most convincing round from Spirit. Big impact out of Shiro with that late lurk from mid.
No shot.
Zaiwu has to give up his angle. This is a quick positioning from Donk. Isn't able to capitalize with the stairs kill. There's 2 CTs to peek. Chopper's only able to handle the one.
That's worse. The T side, if they have the split almost in place already.
Tough position for Flamesy. He's worried about Palace. It gets smoked out by a teammate. That'll help. He has to give back a position as he peels away.
He got spotted maybe.
Dude, he could have died straight up. Now Shiro's going to put the Molotov at his feet, and he's got Magics to hold the angle. Jax starting to feel real alone in this bomb site.
Look at Donk. He's playing it very safe here. He's waiting for a walk up in the connector.
Perfect.
Oh, clean pick off. Doesn't it accelerate too quickly?
Jax is going to have to go above and beyond. Can he do enough to set up Zaiwu for a late performance? He tries to punish, and he will.
I tried one.
As Magic sprays away the box. Zaiwu 1v3 demanded of him, but Amali's going to force the reposition, and that's the opening for Shiro to move that bomb onto site.
I love the play. I mean, Donk running up Cat in the beginning, something aggressive to start off with mid-control as well.
Sorry, chat. I'm talking to
I think it was
wifey
the right
who
tempo.
just woke up.
Trades came down pretty well.
She's
Again,
funny.
I think you'd love to get in the 4v4 just as soon as possible.
I wake up and I just
it was the
see, like,
antithesis
this girl.
of the last round, which, you know, just took way too long to do anything. And that gives Spirit their 12th again off the
what
tac
time
pause.
was that?
And I definitely feel the self-awareness instead of the sort of self-denial of like, it's going to be fine and we just keep going and then they sort of maybe crumble. I think they've lately shown, you know, with Hallie always coming forward with perfect time tax, talking about things. I think they're accessing their emotions or being aware of them, and they're like literally just saying like, okay, we need to like change something now. We all know it, so they're learning more about themselves.
It's what Zontix emphasized in the pregame, right? He said that after the 10th-day break from the game, we have focused in on being more rational. That was it. Less emotional, more rational. That's the fixation that they've kind of tried to employ with this time off, and I agree with you. I see it.
Yeah, Donk looking super good right now.
Proactive and irrational. That is a scary formula for Spirit. Now, again, not flawless. We saw some of that A hit come down to the wire, but if you still come out on top in those ones and then follow up with a nice convincing round, no reason to beat yourself up. This is still looking like a win for Spirit. 2 chances to close versus MP9s. Majority SMG for Vitality, barring Zaiwu's op. But again, it's numbers in the right position.
And he doesn't.
Oh my
Zontix
God, are
doesn't
you
need
okay?
the smoke here, so they can't actually scale up the ramp because he's not taking the fight top balcony.
Lots of control here for Sphinx.
Wait, Jax,
Not to
rotate off.
mention Jax also
Fuck it,
deep
gamble
inside
it.
of apartments, so
They kept
Gamble
utility,
it.
though,
He hasn't
the right
cleared
amount.
shit, but no way they're there. Fuck it. We need a gamble
Smoke
here.
all the right side, and
You
Magic
can't
starts
lose
running
2-0 like
just to
this,
try to
Jax.
bait
Just
him.
leave B.
They'll come and try to re-clear this.
Oh no!
Flames
Oh,
isn't perfect, but
info,
Flames, he's not
info.
punished.
Flames literally ducked IRL when he got opt at.
Oh, nice position. Sphinx almost catches
The fact
double
that they
kill.
actually came back for a
It's a good
re-clear is
reaction from
disgusting.
Magic's. Apex, that's great damage. He's going to try to gun down Zontix with the assist from Flamesy. But Donk, of course, going to capitalize on any opening he senses. And a Molotov will guarantee that Apex can't get back in just yet.
And Magic's is coming underpass.
But
wait.
Yeah.
Oh, he's aware of that. Did Jax fall?
Maybe? Must have been. Magic seems confident as he turns back around. There's a crossfire here for Apex.
Oh, Apex saving the fucking round. The Wu's ready for this. Yep, all day.
Wu posts 11 for Vitality, 2v3.
Okay, that's big. That's big. I think it starts off with the fact that, you know, they go with another push on the map that helps them stack the A site. And then the Smoking Palace isn't disrespected. They could have tried to fight out of it. I think instead Zontix was, you know, he fell for the fact that Flamesy smoked him all the underbelt. Then he tried to nade it too. Instead he could have just cleared it out and gone for the A hit. But they were right, it was stacked.
Cookie, I missed the gifted sub to Come Explosion 69. Thank you.
And it'll be a full buy both sides, kind of. Zontix on a P250 here in round 24.
So we're making a
what, guys? That was a totally randomly gifted sub. That was just a random account in my chat. Rhett, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
As he should be. No forward A play this time.
So Flum, Liquid 113-0. What the fuck happened after that? They decided to get blanked on both their second halves and lose 13-6 the next two maps. It was impressive.
Cat play. Flamesy.
They 13-0'd, then they...
Risky business, but it's...
Well, what did we decide? Yeah, they didn't win a single T-side round of Inferno to close out the game.
Kind of fizzles out with that
and then they went to Mirage 6-6, and then they didn't win a single CT side Mirage round to lose the game.
Gun, presumably. It's right here on bench for the taking.
Quite impressive.
Get off that P250 ASAP.
Liquid basically... For the second half of both games, just like, fuck it, monitor off.
50 seconds on this clock. What's the move?
It was a crazy challenge they were doing.
Yeah, well, with no smokes, they can't take the A site at all. There's just no chance.
They're going to leave Shiro in connector. Trying to keep maybe a bit of presence here. He's got 3
Jack's
players.
Going too far. Jax is going too far. They're actually walking up cat. It's a total gap
Jax
right now.
overflanked
if Jax goes underpass, he's going to be slowed again here.
Oh, wait, but he gets one.
That's nice, actually, but...
Going to be 3 players on site.
Oh,
Spinks
surprise!
back from the windows. He gets caught off by that forward positioning. So, yeah, okay, Jax at least makes up for it somewhat, but it's a door left open that Spirit have put themselves into the post plant.
Yeah, let's see if we get
this
overtime
is Jax's
now.
fault.
All without Donk from the get-go.
He got a kill, but I don't think it was worth it.
Zontic's back market. We get this heavy emphasis on the catwalk.
We'll see. If they win this round, it was totally worth it, and I'm wrong.
Brick sees nothing just yet.
I love
Jack's
hindsight.
Gonna try to move it forward off of the head of his teammate. Gets the dink. Chopper gets the trade. We go even 2v2, and perfect timing here for Zontix. Or is it? It's a quick sprint to the bomb site. Chopper.
Okay, well.
And Team Spirit.
I told you shouldn't have done it.
To be punishes 13-11.
Nah, that's like that's the Jax isn't an anchor player moment
but it's
on small sites.
Team Spirit tonight.
5v4 and you flanked underpass.
24 rounds.
It just wasn't needed.
Separate Vitality and Spirit on that second map of Mirage.
It was like I will defend them a little bit.
In that final round,
it was really bad timing. It was really bad timing.
Crumbling under the pressure because that overtime looked like it was almost inevitable for Vitality to push it there.
I can't believe they won that last round. There were so many timings happening, and Jax was actually pushing B-abs. It backfired because it forced Spinks rotation back to the kitchen. Spinks was completely unaware and surprised because Jax got the kill underpass on Shiro on middle, and Shiro immediately called, "Be careful, guys. One guy's B-abs, one guy's kitchen." They knew everything despite being in 3v5. They were in advantage. That's crazy part of Counter-Strike.
Trinity, thanks for the 2 super chat on YouTube. Blandy Block, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
We would have seen so many different perspectives. I don't want to put you on the spot here, but I heard Shiro. You know, he was shouting a lot of info when he died. Did you listen into any of that? Could you hear what Shiro was saying?
It was basically what I just described. He was reading this. His death, Loki gave all the information to Spirit that they needed, and he was unaware that one pushed B-abs, therefore the other B player rotated away, and he suggested his teammates to keep walking into kitchen, and that's where they caught Spinks off guard. So that was Loki Shiro's moment of impact there.
Incredible stuff coming out of Team Spirit, and just great to see from a mentality, an emotional point of view. You know, they weren't getting frustrated in those moments. They were really just really locked in. I feel like throughout this series, they look really focused, and I love to see that angle coming out of Team Spirit.
Yeah, and the game got close. I've never seen a frustration. I've never seen a bad word talk to other teammates, and as I said, like, Team Spirit evolved, and this is maybe a new standard that we were going to be seeing. They're playing well, they're communicating well, and the vibes are good.
And they've guaranteed themselves a quarterfinal spot at the very least. So
Apex
they will
has
be
impeccable
playing
hair.
at least one game here in front of the crowds in
yeah,
Singapore.
Apex
So
is definitely
Vitality,
aging like
on
a
the other
fine
side
wine.
of things, I think it's fair to say they would have come in with slightly more limited expectations. It's not their full 5-man roster. No shade to Jax in this situation, of course. Great
Play
for him
Premiere?
to be, you know,
I could.
stepping in
I don't have
and
delay on
standing
today,
up
though.
and doing a decent job on
Yeah.
some particular moments. The Apps position, though,
No,
you
I
were talking
didn't. That's
about
just
it.
what I'm
It's
going
a
to get.
difficult position to be playing on that B site. What was your check in terms of how Jax
Bill,
handled
this
that?
started
He was
at
actually
11 p.m.
getting
last
a lot of information for his team. He was pushing a lot. He was playing aggressively. He was playing behind the smoke. He
Wow.
was
I don't
not
know.
playing
Maybe.
bad. I don't think he was
I
liable.
don't know what I
want
want
to
to do yet.
Overall vitality, despite losing 2-0, I
Maybe.
think this was a competitive game. And
Maybe a
this
hub
could have very
game?
much gone either
Mini
way.
Bo with
Yeah,
the
do you
gifted sub to Flom's
feel
Orgy
like your
account. Thank you.
expectations do differ with them coming in with a
Orgy
stand-in? Would
account.
this be a different conversation if this was Mezzy in the roster and they did lose 2-0?
Yes, that would be a different conversation. But at the same
Orgy?
time, I still put Vitality as kind of a team that could go
know,
really
she
deep
just-
into the tournament.
why if
because
he's
I
making
think
me
that-
repeat this?
that
I don't know why.
The swap between Messi and Spinks makes sense on the paper. So I don't know. After this performance, maybe they're not too much of a finalist for me.
We get to see
Listen,
the scoreboard
we
here.
hit the sub
Zonic
goal. I'll load up some tape to tape right now. I'll load up some tape to tape right now. Oh shit, Dima, thank you very much for the raid, brother. I was trying to fucking beat your map and I fell. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome, welcome. I have a confession to make. I don't watch many other content creators, so don't be mad at me. First time I met Dima, I hooed him, and I felt bad. But that's because I don't watch other streamers, man. I didn't do it directly to his face. I had to ask Get Right who he was because I didn't know. And Get Right made me feel really bad. And I felt really bad. And I still kind of feel bad, but I had to. Dude, I felt so bad. He came into the. He was super nice too. No, you didn't? I did. Get Right had to tell me because, dude, I don't watch other people. How am I supposed to watch other streams when I stream as much as I do? Wasteman with the 4-month primer, thank you. I had to confess. Since you rated me, I have to confess. Nah, it was nice meeting you, though. I felt really bad. Bro, I try to keep up with stuff, but... Vital, I know you're not fucking yapping in here. I swear to God. I swear to God, Vital. I swear. Motherfucker's trying to sneak in there like I wouldn't see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, caught. You're goddamn right. Dima's a great streamer, but his chat. Raider from Dima's chat. Interesting. Bro is self-reporting. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Is it any different here? No, hell no. I have a bunch of fucking horny ass old motherfuckers in my chat that are all just trying to get weird for each other. It's weird. Okay. Bottom shelf monster. Dude. Okay, well, I've been up for 7 hours. I've been up since 1 in the morning my time. You guys, listen, instead of CS, do you guys want to see the greatest content you've ever witnessed on my stream? I promise you, it's actually the best. Okay. You guys don't know what the game is, but I promise you, there will be entertainment. Also, I'm going to lose my voice. Fuck. I will lose my voice. All right. It's happening. Chat, I'm trusting you guys to hit the goal for tape to tape like we hit it, okay? We're going early. No. This is a roguelike. This is a roguelike hockey game. All right? You guys ready to fucking witness
If
greatness?
I am old, then you are extra WIDE today.
Are you guys ready to fucking witness some greatness around here? Twice thanks to the 6-month primer. Creo thanks for the 27-month resub. Thank you. All right, we started one the other day, so we should be good. It's a roguelike hockey game. All right. We currently have recruited Corbin. I think his name's Corbin to our team. Let's go. We're the main character. Our name is Angus. All right? We're Angus McShaggy, dude. No, there's no fucking penalties or anything. It's about to get weird. All right, let's go. Come on. Oh, fuck it. Pucks on net. No, no, fuck you. Fuck you. Hold up. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Fuck off. Watch this, watch this. So you can do fun things like this in this game. Hold on, you want to see? So you do things like that, and then get the puck, and then go down, and then fucking set it! Fuck! Come on! Back up to the point! Fuck! Oh shit, we're slow as shit. Oh, hell no. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, we just broke their ankles. Let's go. Puck's on net. Create the rebound. Motherfuck! Yeah, murder that, man. CTE for somebody, dude. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, shit. Come back, come back, come back. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Come on! Motherfucker! Reverse it! God damn it! My team is ass right now. Back down to Angus. Come on, Angus. Come on. Give up a rebound, you motherfucker. All right, it's all right. I'm going to lay some of you out. Excuse me. Pardon. What? That's not who I was passing it to. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, come the fuck on. What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay, technically, my run isn't finished, but if I lose to a boss or an elite group, we lose. I just don't get a power-up. So normally, if I didn't suck ass, we would get a power-up right here. But now, because I suck ass, we get nothing. Now I'm playing a boss. We're playing the refs. So you don't get confused. First off, literal chills on the intro here. That's right, literal chills. This is us right here, guys. The refs win every face-off, okay? It's 6v5 because what the actual ref for the game is gonna cheat and hit the players and throw the puck. They will also have a chance to call back a goal, and if they hit a post, they get a goal. It's a boss fight. It's game time. Lock the fuck in, chat. Lock the fuck in. Wait, do they not even let me go up there anymore to pretend? Okay, no, they do. So he's gonna... Wait, can I actually... Wait, did they nerf the refs? Okay, okay, watch this ability. Oh, motherfucker! Come on! Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, I don't know all their abilities now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. To Angus. Take him out. Let's go. Let's go. Back around, reverse it, pinch in, Angus, take it over. Okay, there we go, there's one. Ah, my fuck. Okay, okay, down low. Oh, fuck, I suck ass, man. How do I not score that, dude? Block it, huge block. Go, go, go. Okay, okay. Fuck off. Nice. Nice. There we go. Come on. Oh, you can go fuck yourself. No way. No way. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my. What the? I just hit my own player with that. What the fuck? All right, stay focused. Stay focused. Oh, what the fuck? He actually did win it this time. Okay, well. Ah! Okay, okay. Go, go. Okay, like this. What? How the fuck did that happen? What the shit just happened with the yo-yo thing? Why did it jump up like that? That's crazy. Okay. Oh my God, what is happening? Step up. Oh, huge step up, Angus. Do I gotta square it? No, we're not down here. God damn it. Excuse me. Oh no, I just AoE hit my own teammates. Fuck. Come on, Angus. Let's go. Come on. Oh, fuck. Come on. Can we get one in the back of the fucking net? Ah! All right, we got 2 more periods, boys. Lock it the fuck in. All right, huge face-off win. That pass was ass. Oh, no! Oh, okay. I had nowhere to go with that. Somebody kill someone. Come on, Angus. Oh, come on! That's free! Oh, my fuck off! Oh, Angus is dead. Oh, what a save, Butcher! All right, come on. Yeah! Fuck yourself, let's go! Come on! We got this! Light work, baby, light work! Come on! Let's go, boys. Let's go. Lock it the fuck in. Okay, that was awkward. I really fucked up that face off. No, fuck! Shut the fuck up, chat. I should have just shot it with Corbin. Fuck. Ah! Okay, stay alive. Ah!
Loving this intensity sushi.
Come on. Center it! Bury that shit, Angus, you piece of shit! Bury that! Oh, fuck it, take him out. Let's go. Motherfucker, I tried to cheese it. Huge. Not huge. Oh my. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. No, what? How did I not get that? Ah, what is happening, dude? Okay, what the fuck is this ability and why does it break? Oh, no. Come on, fast break. No! Ah! I see you, Carnage. Ajax, thanks for the 500 biddies. All right, come on. Oh, fuck off. Not again. Oh, my God. Fucking, yeah. Fuck off, ref. Oh, my God. What a save. Let's go. Come on. Oh, my sweet Jesus! Oh my God! Oh shit! Oh wait, huge moves. Low. Oh, give up that rebound, you piece of shit! Oh wait, this is so free. This is so free. Come on! Motherfucker off the post, come on! Where the hell did that guy come from? Oh! Alright. Excuse me, pardon me. What? Fuck off. No fucking way! Bro does not give up any rebound on his glove side. Don't care, we're going for the glove side again, boys. Right here, rebound. Oh my God! Let's go. Huge win. Bucks on that. Oh, murder that man. Oh, way to step up, No! What a save. What an actual fucking save. Oh, come on. Oh, I was trying to fucking leave a rebound for him. Back check. Murder man. Oh, that's... No, shit. Okay. Go. Oh, we're disgusting, Angus! Oh, come on! No, fuck you, you old fuck! No! Oh, no, that was for the Hattie, dude! Cheating pieces of shit, man. Come on! Oh, the pass was so slow, Angus, you piece of shit! Again! Shit. What, do you just not have a fucking stick? What happened? Learned over the interest of just shove that deep trunk inside me, thank you. Come on. All right, let's go. We got this shit. Let's go, overtime, baby, overtime. Holy shit. No! I had a guy open in the fucking slot. No! Oh my God, I just got so lucky. Wait, I'm faster. This is insane! Oh! Fuck! No! Oh my fuck! What the fuck? Oh! Go! Fuck you. Oh! Bro was so far out of the net too. No! Shit! Holy shit! Ooh. Huge. All right, that's the first bus. There's 3 of them. Maybe 4 now. I don't know. At least 3. All right, boys, let's go. Let's go. Come on, this is it. This is the run. Lock it the fuck in. All right, we need to get this win. We need more power-ups for the boys here. And that's an instant win, motherfucker. That's how we get it done around here. Pucks on net, creating opportunity. That's right. Look at this shit. Ah, bam. That's what I'm talking. Not even a high stake, dude. That was clean. That was fucking clean. Imagine buying a ticket to this game and it ends in 3 seconds. All right, so the princesses are an elite. So if we lose this, we're done. We get 2 periods, chat. They also fart everywhere and break your sticks and throw sticks at you. It's fucked up. Okay, Jesus fuck. Don't dip. I couldn't even explain everything to do yet. Butcher, you are fucking ass. You're literally throwing. I know you bet on the other fucking team, buddy. God damn it. They just farted and fucked up the pass. Okay, I thought that would fucking hit both. Huge, huge. No! No way the puck got stuck. Hey, we check huge. No. Ah! What a save! Oh my fuck. Oh my god, I just used the body to block that. Come on. Come on. Come on, Corbin. Fuck off. Wait, why is homie on fire over there? I'm terrified. What the fuck is that? Huge. Yes! Gestapo! There it is! There it is! Look at this! Taking out the whole defensive line. Stu Stumble completely misses the net, but it was intentional. Absolutely insane work from Stu Stumple. Insane work. Oh my god! What the? Well, holy fuck. Just farted fucking Corbin into the fucking net. That is insane work. Oh, what? Ricky Kirby! It's a thing of beauty. From the outside, doing it on the backhand just because he can. Come on. Oh, what a close save. Come on, Barrett. Oh my Jesus, they just killed all of us. My whole team is dead. My whole team is literally fucking dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, okay. Come on! Oh my god, I just hit my own team. Back check, Angus! That's a good effort, Angus. Yeah, take him out. Wait, that's bad. Oh. Butcher, get back in the fucking net. All right. 5 shots on net, but we made them fucking count. We made them count, chat, all right? Oh, come on. sweet, fuck. Get up, Angus. Get up. Huge hit, Ricky. Oh my God. I can't even be mad. My whole team got fucking owned. My whole team just got taken out in the corner. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking bro knew I wanted that. Fuck it, walk it in. Oh, sorry. I won't ever do that again. What in the weak fucking hit? Why do we hit like a weenie? Oh my God, you have the weakest checking I've ever seen. No wonder your last name is fucking Bench, because that's where you fucking belong. Fuck. Excuse me. Nah. That's insane work. How the fuck is that what happened? Holy shit! Oh my God! Go, Stu! Come, fuck! You're so fuck. Oh, nice! Somebody win a fucking battle around here. Come on, Stu! Come on! God, you just shot it directly at them. That's crazy. Dude, I can't take this L, dude. I can't take this L, dude. Excuse me. What? How do I not fucking win that? 20 seconds. Okay, down low. Up. Take him out. Go. To Angus. Feed him. Fucking feed him again. No fucking way they saved that many times. That's insane. What the fuck? Oh, do we go again? Do we start the run again? I know I need Willie. I know, man. I know. All right, we have to start again. All right, who are you recruiting? Please give me Willie, please. I just want Willie. Grappling hook's fun as fuck. Willie's right there. Willie, my goat. My literal fucking goat. Willie is my dude. Please, Willie. I missed you. I always win with Willie. All right, here we go. Let's go, boys. Game time. Yes, that's a literal fucking pylon for a defenseman and a winger. All right, come on. Willie, show them what you're about. Show them what you're about right here. Angus, you are so shit at the game. It is insane. What are we paying you all this money for? How the fuck do you just shoot it at the goalie, Angus? There is a literal fucking pylon right here, Angus, that is more useful than you. I swear to God, Angus, you finish this shit. Let's go. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Would you recommend this game? This game was like, I don't know how much it is. I think it's like $10, maybe $20. I spent 50 hours on it already. I wonder if that counts as a mercy rule for the team. All right, let's see. Nah. How much longer are you streaming? I don't know. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do this. Fuck. All right, as Angus travels, he comes across a young squire named, I don't even know how the fuck to say it. Gawain? Is it Gawain Gwetsky? Is that how I'm supposed to say that, really? Is that really what I'm... Nah, there's no way. All right, bench was total ass. That's crazy work on the name, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go. Let's go. 7 hours, the fuck did I miss? What? The game started at 11:30 my time. I got on at 1 a.m. this morning. What's up? Or I woke up at 1 a.m. Ooh, come on. Willie, you're absolutely insane. You're gonna score from here. Oh, shit. Come on, latch on. Okay. To you. To Willie. We gotta mercy rule them. We gotta be fucking relentless, Chad. If we win, everybody gets +5 overall. We can't just win. We gotta be fucking ruthless. Oh shit. Get him, Gwen Gwetsky. Shut the fuck up, Chad. Shut the fuck up. You are so fucking shit at the game! Stop fucking playing! You fucking... What the fuck was that? Bro had an empty net and just shot it over the fucking... That's insane. Come on, Willie. This is it, Willie. This is it. Right there. Yeah! That's how Willie does it! That's how Willie fucking does it! That's the Willie difference right there! Willie fucking diff. You see this? Bro's got killer instincts. Get the puck to Willie. Fuck it. Oh. Come on, Willie. Come on, Willie. On the outside. Oh. What are you? Good shit, Gwen. Come on, Willie. Yes, Willie. Yes. Low. Come on. No, you finished this shit, Willie. No! Fucking lay him out. It's on site. It's on site. It's on site. It's on fucking site. Your fucking stick broke. Ain't no way. Oh my God, I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? I don't know what just happened. What? What? No. Hey. The fuck just happened? Go back. Okay, all good. We're fine. Maybe. Bro, all time. I don't even know. I don't know what button I hit, but something happened on my controller. But we're so back. On the net. Come, you fucking skated away from it, Angus, you butt fuck. All right. No, Angus, where is your killer fucking instinct, man? To Willie? No, Willie. Fucking use your speed, Willie. Oh, what? There is literally no fucking... There's no fucking way. Nah, Butcher is fucking ass and he's selling. What? Sick one. Wayne Gretzky. What is that? Why is that guy so fucking fast? No. Oh my God. Okay. 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 Feed it there. What the? Bro doesn't have hands. That's the head redirect ability. Bro, Wayne Gretzky is fuck. Oh my God. What? Bro literally is a hattie. My team is straight fucking ass. Is there more blast games than I know? I don't know. Why are the games so early, Singapore? That's why time zones be a bitch, you know? Just be like that sometimes. That is what I'm fucking talking about! That's how we start! And that is how we finish! Give me that power up! All right, we're playing the top cheese. Let's go, baby. Let's go, chat. This is it. Lock it the fuck in. We're playing Cam. Cam is deadly. You see him on the left, chat? Gotta fucking be careful, Cam. Cam is crazy with it. Oh, no. All good. I lagged. It was literally Subtic's fault. Cam's gonna score. He didn't score. Holy shit. Come on, Gwen Gretzky. Let's go, buddy. Move those little legs. Come on, Willie. Come on, Willie. Put the moves on him. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was gross. Wayne's on the ground, dude. He's on the ground. Come on. Come on. Oh, no! No, I missed the hit. Fuck! Fuck! Not good! Not good! Jesus Christ, they're just killing Wayne Gretzky out there, man. Come on, Willie. Come on, Willie. Come on, let's great. What the fuck? You can't even fucking... You're such a piece of shit, dude. It's literally a fucking wide open net. It's literally a wide open fucking net. No! Fuck it! No fucking way! Fuck off! Dude, fucking bury it! Oh my god! Somebody fucking score this shit! I'm literally gonna lose. That's crazy! Nah, fuck that. Come on. Ah, they cleared up the fucking rebound again. Ah, fuck off. We're gonna have to go fast as fuck. Okay, okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shots on net! Jesus! Again! I'm playing like the fucking sharks out here, am I right, Epsilon? Holy shit. Oh, dude, god damn it. All right. Aren't the sharks good now? Yeah, if you just like don't watch. Nah, the speed's huge. All right, here we go. I don't really know how to use Spinorama very well or Yo-Yo, so this is gonna be such a hard one. See, like, look at this shit. I don't know. I don't really know how to use this shit like at all. Guess it's not a bad time to practice it. Okay, well. All right, first dub collected. Look at that shit, dude. Clean it up. We'll just have the bench warmers handle it. They have actual pylons on the ice. I actually see they put Seth Jones in the game, bruh. Okay, hold on. Okay, that seems kind of sick, actually. What the fuck? Alright, we're playing the meatballs. My favorite enemy. No reason. No, don't let him cherry pick, dude. Fuck off, dude. Angus, I need you to lay that guy out if he's sitting in front of our fucking goalie like that. Don't let him disrespect us. Oh, we are fast as fuck, boy. Freddie Kowalski is the literal fucking GOAT bench warmer, dude. What the fuck? Bro, he's literally the GOAT. Bro, he's actually the GOAT. Nice. Evil Cow, thanks for the fucking 18-month primer. Thank you, nice cock. Any other primers? Prime forgetters for this incredible run we're about to go on, boys. This is it. This is literally the fucking run. Moves, back end, bury it. That's what I'm talking about. There it is. That is how we fucking do it. Look at those moves. absolute fucking filth out there, bud. Oh. Fucking Calvin, you shoot like a fucking weenie. Somebody had to fucking say it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wait. One more for the road? Oh. Just like in real life, Flom is destroying meatballs. You're goddamn right. Maybe Corpion. I wouldn't know how to do it though. It probably exists somewhere, but fortunately, I'm not entirely sure where. Oh my god. What the? Hey, Butcher. Jesus Christ, Butcher. What the fuck? Okay, okay. We're gonna do this into this. Oh. Oh my god. Luckily, the AI just fucking died. We're all good. Hey, buddy. Good shit, Angus. Let's go, Angus. Let's go. Let's hit a nice little spin move into the feed. Oh. Bro, what is this shit? Down low. Up to Angus with the spinorama. To Calvin. You're still shit and had 0 shot power. Lay the fuck out, buddy. Good breakout. Oh, beautiful breakout. Oh, back in. Oh, that was it. Oh! Kowalski again! But Diesel Day switched to the 54-month primer. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Pollender, I have, yeah. Nori just texted me, or she did 30 minutes ago. Bro, I came to Costco for chocolate, and they don't open for another hour. And then she texted me, I can't, like the fucking emote. I can't. I can't. My wife right there. She also broed me. Oh. The moves. The moves. The fucking moves are disgusting. That is what I'm talking about, Angus. Oh my god. How you like that, motherfucker? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit, whatever. All good. I was too busy vibing. All right, top cheese, let's go. Oh. We're putting in the work now, baby. We're putting in that work now. Motherfucker. Bro literally just missed the whole fucking net. Rip it! Yeah! What a fucking goal! Bucks on net! Great opportunities, crush it! Oh my god! Boom! Oh my! Let's go! Fucking hit. Calvin, break. God, you shoot like a weenie, Calvin. Back check, Angus, back check. What the? I just took myself out. Jesus Christ, Cam is so fucking good. Jesus. Oh, bottom. Yeah, my goalie is final, huh? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks for talking about my goalie right there. Yeah, thanks, man. Keep that shit up. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Goddamn, that is what I'm talking about. All right, boys, let's go. Focus up, focus up. Oh. Come on. Okay, okay. Oh, that was almost disgusting. Oh, am I that good? Am I that fucking good or what? Holy. Am I that gross? Oh my sweet Jesus. Kavolsky is literally the fucking GOAT. Oh! I was trying to feed the beast. Back check, murder man. Oh, we can't reverse it. Up the boards. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fast break, fast break. Feed him! Feed him! Yes! What's on net? Great opportunity! Mercy ruled him. W. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we might be the best tape-to-tape player in the world. All right, let's go. Oh, I thought I fucking scored. I literally just lost to a guy named Boring Dude. Butcher, what is your position? How much money did you put on the game, Butcher? How many channel points, dude? How much is it? When is enough gonna be enough? When is enough gonna be enough? What do you mean easy mode, Tom? I haven't even got to fucking Act 3. Also, I think I'm playing on expert right now, but... Fuck you, refs. Fuck you, refs. The refs are actually so hard. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh! Puck's on that. Butcher, can you stay in the fucking net? You're literally getting beat by bull cut looking motherfuckers. Well, with the 68-month resub, thank you. I appreciate it. Finally, stacks the fucking pads and does something. We're faster. We're better. We're stronger. God damn it, he gloved it. No fucking way. What is that pass? What is that pass? Oh, that's not... Okay. Dude! Okay. Spin move. Come on! You piece of shit! You fucking scored that, Angus! You fucking piece of shit! Now backtrack! Backtrack! There we go, Angus. Good effort, Angus. Oh, fuck off, ref! You cheating piece of shit! Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh my God. Spin. Yo. To yourself. Ah, damn it. That was actually sick for me too, man. No. To the left. To Calvin. To the center. Let's go that way. Oh, no. What the fuck, man? It's okay. 3 periods. You are speed, Angus. That's what I'm talking about. To Calvin. Calvin, if you don't fucking score a goddamn goal, I will literally lose my goddamn mind. Yes! Finally! I just had to insult you, dumbass! Okay, that was a sick yo-yo, though. Look at that. Okay, it didn't go to my stick. Interesting. Back check. Shit. Ooh. Come on. Back check again. Oh, to the side. Let's get it up. Hit him with the spin move. Damn it. Good step up there. Ooh. Hit him with the spin. Oh. Oh my, Calvin is literally... No, is it Calvin? I don't remember his fucking name. Maybe if he scored more, I'd remember. Awesome. Welcome the fuck back. Doubters in shambles. No! Wait, you're faster. You're better. You're stronger. Oh! He fucking poke checked it. That's tough. Oh, I thought I fucking juked him. No! How is everybody just getting poke checked this fucking easy, man? Did he just try to throw that shit into the fucking net, you cheating piece of shit? Yes! Come on! Holy shit. I literally know which way that guy's dick goes, and he scored on us. That's crazy. Cheating piece of shit. No way. No! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Hat-trick for Angus, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, doubters. That's right, doubters. That's right. That's right. You fucking pieces of shit. Look at this. How you like that? How you like that? Oh my fuck. Ah, fuck it. Somebody in YouTube chat said, does this guy even know how to play hockey? Does he know, chat? Okay, fuck it. Move your fucking ass. Oh my God. All right. That rebound perk is so good. Yeah, it's really strong. The armor with the spinorama is pretty good too, to be honest. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Like, watch this. Like, oh, he didn't go into me. Oh. Angus, you are so fucking dog shit. It's insane. What is the point of even having you in net? Oh my God! What? Down low. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fucking put that on the fucking ice, bro. No. It is so useless for you to be in net. It is. Oh my God, I fucking hate Butcher, dude. Literally the most useless fucking goalie. Hey, doubters! I should have just shot that shit. Holy fuck. No, no, you piece of shit. Oh. Fucking somebody score that. No, what the? What? Oh, that's not who I tried to pass to. Oh! Gonna make a move on this, buddy? No! Yep. That's how we fucking do it. Holy shit. How do I delete Angus? Is there a way I can go in the files? Or not Angus, Butcher. Can I fucking delete Butcher? Like, is that an option? I literally hit my Spinorabaton! Oh, dude. Oh, okay. Holy shit, he fucking covered it for. Whoa, my God, Raph, you cheating piece of shit. Oh my God. Dude, if I had another guy there. Game. Oh my God, it! Butcher finally made a fucking save just to give it up right there. Down low. Back around. Move it up. What? Holy shit. Come on, Angus. Let's low. Low. Oh, fucking score it. Back check. Take out that ticket. Fucking murder that man. Oh my God. Fuck you. No, I couldn't fucking pass to him. You are the most shit goalie ever fucking created. Are you Give me Willie. Give me Willie and give me a fucking winning run here. So let me try this ability real quick. Let me just see what happens when I do. Holy shit. Okay, well. Bro's fucking stick broke. Okay, that is a crazy ability. How the fuck has nobody scored yet? Oh shit. Dude, why is everybody stick breaking? What the fuck is this? Bro. Dude is playing the glove side. All right, wait. Okay, wait. Was the tape to tape? Was that tape to tape versus the refs, by the way? Or which one was it? Don't lie. That's okay. Shut up, chat. Don't sass me. Okay, I gotta stop. That ability's way too fun, but I gotta stop. I'm not gonna lie, Butcher makes me not want to play this game anymore. Oh, what the fuck? This is it, Willie. This is it. You got this shit. Your ass, Willie. Your ass. Why did I pick you up for my fucking team? I hate it here, man. All I know is pain. Never mind, I'm so fucking back! I'm literally so fucking back! Bro, oh my God! Now fuck that. We're literally making the comeback. No. I'm literally making the comeback. Immediately lost the face-off, not a good start. Immediately getting scored on, not a good start. What? No, pass it the first time, you fuckhead. Fuck off. Breakaway, suck this nuts. I hit the fucking... Why have I watched the same fucking goal on repeat 3 fucking times? Holy shit! No fucking way, bro. Well, I was curious if I don't take myself out there, if I have the puck. I still do. Fuck off! Bro, I can't, man. One more. Ah, dude. Actually tilted? Kinda. Karika, thank you very much for the primer. Okay, the answer is yes, somewhat. Bro, there's only so many dude, some of those goals were actually fucking insane. Flom out here playing like the actual San Jose Sharks. True. Attaboy Blue, thank you again for the 51. Any other primers? Prime forget as well. I'm getting absolutely fucking railed. Guys, look, they have 2 butchers. I'm kidding. They block more. comedy. Meanwhile, these guys can score from the fucking goal line, bro. What the fuck? $20 shots, all good. God damn it, I didn't mean to do this again. Gwen Gretzky, you're fucking back. I do not want you. Wait, which one's my D? I don't want him for D. All right, we gotta switch him out for Kirby. All right, let's go. This is the run of all runs, right here. Jesus, Gwen's dead. No, what? Where are you going, Angus? Pick up the fucking puck, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. I'm gonna literally fucking cry, man. Fuck me. I'm now just trying to kill people. Fuck it. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Move, ref. Fucking ref. No fucking way. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. We got this shit. We got this shit. We got this shit. What the? What? What did my character just do, bro? Why does he shoot at the wall? What the fucking EAFC assistant shit is that? Hey, wow, you did it now. Oh my god, Cam, you just got bodied by a fucking toddler. No fucking way. That's a goal. Yep. Why? Because every time Butcher makes a save, he goes, oh my God, take the rebound. He says, oh my God, it's right there. Meanwhile, I shoot any fucking puck, and it just goes into a fucking glove, man. Butcher, you are hot fucking ass. You are hot fucking ass, but you are literally 50 times larger than that human that just laid you the fuck out, Cam. Jesus fuck. Come on! Fucking score that shit, you pussies! God damn it! Oh my God. No. Dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! You got outworked for that, Angus, you piece of shit! Cam, get there! No! Dude, I'm gonna lose again! I hate Butcher. I hate Butcher, dude. Oh my God! Why am I losing to this fucking team? Give me Willie, come on, move. God, can I just pick a keeper so I just have all bench warmers? Have you bought all the power-ups yet? I think I have all of them, yeah. I have most. Unless they might have added more since I played. I've been following you for almost 10 years on Twitch. What's up, dude? Appreciate it. All right, Willie, show him how it's done. Okay, well, that's somebody's fucking forehead. Okay. 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 What do you have a hole in your fucking stick? Guys, he's literally just trying. I hate the AI sometimes. What? Dude. Oh no! Fucking swing and a miss. Save it, you went for the Twitch proper. What the fuck, man? Am I just cursed right now? Is this just not my day right now? What the? Please! Should I fly in Sunday or Monday? I'm flying out Friday, and I get back Saturday. I'll be here Sunday. We should be able to hang out Sunday. Nah, there's nothing planned right now. We have nothing planned. But that, I mean, we can do, yeah. Sunday works. I'm gonna stream pretty early, or try to that day. We'll see. Latest I would stream to is probably like 5 or 6. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely be available on Sunday. Are you asking if you could stay here for Sunday? Is that what you're asking me? Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, you're so fucking fast. Willie? Fucking what the fuck was that, Willie? Oh no, that was ass. Thank you. Later, Jordan. Dude. I will literally suck somebody's dick for a new goalie. Can he block one singular shot? Dude, that is... Like, bro just stops it, but then just, like, lays shit in front of him, I swear. What? No, that's another goal. Bro is literally picking it up with his hand and putting it on the fucking ice in front of him and said, here's the goal. Are you fucking insane? Somebody fucking score a goal, man. Bro, is that just like the default fucking mode? Oh no, dude. They literally just made the game harder by making Butcher worse. I think that's literally what they did. Like, what if he just didn't save anything? They're like, holy shit, this is genius. Wait, I shot that puck like 10 times over. Holy shit. No, that was bad by me, I won't lie. That was bad. Dude, no. Fuck, I should have just slow-moed it. Wait. How hard is it for me going back to winter or the cold? I find it next to impossible to visit my nah, it doesn't really bother me, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm just gonna be probably in a hoodie the whole time. Yes! Yes! Yes, Willie! Come on! No, I tried to fucking put the... Oh, that's a goal. Okay, well, if he just completely misses the net, he can make the save. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh. Holy shit, I just noticed the Kermit the Frog in the fucking stands here, right? Willie. Oh my God. Did you see that? No. Did you see how that almost just went? I would have been done for the day. I'm serious. I literally passed that. I literally fucking passed that. Come on, that's what we're talking about. Light fucking work, baby. Easy peasy. Oh, fuck, he kicked it out? Man, what's that like to have a goalie that kicks out a rebound? I wouldn't know. Oh, the slow-mo is fucking nasty, dude. The slow-mo's nasty with the rebound. Yeah, the slow-mo's kind of gross with the fucking rebound, dude. Fuck. Bum crushing on broken shit. You mad, bro? You mad? You mad? You fucking mad? Does it seem like you're fucking mad? Alright. This prediction is if we make it to the refs, okay? If we make it to the refs and we play them. If we don't make it to the refs, then I'm just gonna delete it, okay? Slap shark, get propelled forward after shooting. No. Actually, I fuck. All right, so if you want to get your channel points in there, that'll be for the refs game. Nice. 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 Yes. That's some cheese. Me when I play my first roguelike. The whole point is the cheese motherfuckers to get as broken as possible because everything's broken. He's winning. This is cheating. He's slowing down time so he can better get rebounds. This is cheating. Oh! No! Holy shit. Oh my god. No, no, no. Dude, I fucking passed it. Oh my god. Almost worked it. Okay, the thing that I made him play in front of the net is maybe one of the worst fucking abilities ever. Because bro just like actually backs into the fucking goal. Okay, that ability actually just made my player fucking worthless. Goddamn, that is some shit. Bro's literally, get that shit out of the game. That is whack. That is actually fucking whack. Fuck me. Bro is just back at the net. Like, it's actually so fucking useless, man. Dude is somehow backing into the net. That is some shit. No. And the ref just hit me. And you're fuck off. And fuck this game, man. I am so fucked this game. No, man. No. Bro, today's cursed for tape to tape. I lost, dude. This is so shit. Dude. Alright, fuck it. I'm done with this today. Fuck it. I'm fucking done with this. Fuck it. I'm literally so done with this game right now. Dude. My voice also can't handle this anymore. Holy shit. This is what I get for believing Flom. No, you're fine. I said it was only for the ref game. You're fine. You're safe. You're safe. Flom rage quits. Well, bro, honestly, that shit was getting mad annoying. I'm not even gonna lie. No, dude, if you saw some of the shit that was actually crazy, dude. It was actually fucking wild. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see. We've been live fucking 9 hours. This is weird. This is so weird. It feels ungodly to be up this early. Let me see if Steve wants to do any WoW. Holy shit, Steve looks like a wizard right now with this mustache he's rocking.
Yo, what up, Eric? Gaming? Oh, I'm gaming, bro. You gaming? Bro, this keyboard. I'm trying, dude. I'm just gonna throw it. You playing WoW right now?
Chat, 5 gifted. We do some keys with Steve. Keep it rolling for a bit.
Yeah, this is the first key of the day. We're just getting started. So, yeah, we'll just see what happens with the next one. Mother.
Not Flom stream? It's a not Flom stream, but it's actually on the main stream.
Just fucking...
Wrong stream, floofies! Death Incarnate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Okay.
You just give me 5 subs, bro? What? Thanks, bro. Thanks, homie. What the hell, bro?
I have no idea, Tornado. Why Rock, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Skip it, thanks for the 55 month primer, thank you.
Original 5 gifted cup, by the way, is right here, chat, in case you're wondering. Thanks for the 5 gifted, appreciate it.
Alright, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you guys are lucky that I streamed Diddy variety on there. I appreciate you guys.
Wait, did he ask for gifteds and then you gave them to me?
I will, if you guys are watching on YouTube, come to the Twitch stream if you guys want to see me play WoW. If not, all good. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for more Blast World Finals. If you guys are watching on Twitch, stay right here. We're chilling.
What's up, Geeky? Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Okay,